but still have all the money have saved over the 20 years of hard work. And few buildings name all have to do now is spend the rest of days peace. It really isn't it? This is the dope used to love 20 years ago, you Asians. Let's take a look phone. What it's really adored though. You're kidding. For fuck's sake did I have to regress now? I just retired. In it. Feel like. What did I do wrong, eh? Oh wait. This is so watch Jungchio gave me Eurasians. God, is this still with me? Do you know how rare this is? There are rumors that this is relic of the Byron continent's legendary mage digital, as if it regressed because of this. Did play with it before fell asleep last night. Hey, what are being so loud for Rigamo the base star? White, there was Jerp living next to me here, the study dorm owner son who looks like he's part of gang. Every night he has karaoke parties on his own and drinks, and before New had awakened he always used to steal money from me. They are going to pretend to not be there should I break the door. Eurasians thinking about all that pissing me off. It took long enough, eh? Oh, think this is funny, Locks. This bastard, he wears pretty high quality clothing, his jacket made from monster leather. Well, no, I'm getting all this psychological damage because of all the noise you're making. I was of calling the police or something, but I don't want to do that to someone so young like you. I'll just pretend it never happened if you give me some money to compensate for the psychological damage. So that what should do? Eurasians. Yeah, does grow ass don't like keep stealing from someone as me. This doesn't make for everything you've stolen from me, but that'll be nice. Not that was really expensive, Eurasians. Eat him out of this place. Was wondering came back to, but this is when awakened during that fall the construction site of a at hard time of life because of the knee injuries suffered back then. It's nice to not feel knee pain now. Then let's get on with the awakening. I've managed mana for 20 years, cook. Awakening on staple cake. Let's see, I'm not getting enough nutrition and muscles are lacking. Really worked with this kind of body. I should something first. That bad, I was trying to find restaurant. Everywhere is under construction, Eurasians. Well, guess we couldn't detect small gates back then. There were massive losses because of the sudden appearance of gates and monsters. Monsters, someone. Tops, what gate is suddenly? When spotted wild dog monster with sharp teeth lives groups to Eurasians. A young man should run sour. Where are you? Chol daddy here, Karachi help regress to really shitty time period size. Let's see weapons call. That one. Your dad. I just king. Where? Eurasians. Should grumble. I'm hungry. Are there many of them as a revival? Fuck, now that I think about it, would. These are real, looks delicious airbase. Up the iris eye. They were really yummy when used to them many red spotted wild ducks too. Alright, get this over with quickly since hungry. Even if young and healthy now, this is still 20 years act and I'm not as skilled as was age 40. However, round. Knees are really great. I'll do. Eurasians. We plead, there is no end to these guys, just this weapon won't do. This watch pretty sturdy. Anyway, how many are there left? About 10. This is the police, please follow orders. Few. Plainly. It got all ripped on first. Where excuse hear me, Eurasians come to. Thanks for saving the citizens' lives. Part could tell me your affiliation and your name for the rewards. Name is Sim Darwin. I'm not affiliated with anywhere yet. They him. I haven't been registered superhuman either. It has only been few hours since I awakened. I can't receive rewards right now, right? You'll just tell number and bank oil. Alright, thanks for your cooperation. Then I'm going to get going. I'm a bit busy. Would I need to tell something? Name and number, that should be enough for others to contact me soon. We've found New Awakened. He's about 20. Hello, Phoenix Gal box. Here's your beef cheek soup. I just can't. That's some good stuff. Oh, already that was fast loop. Well, guess this is right about the time when everyone was desperate to recruit superhuman plea. On top of that, they saw how great was despite having awakened not long act. Let's see if it is about 2 years after the first gate appearance. It was when superhuman with mana and special traits began to replace police and regular military, and when the guilds began coming to power when new superhuman appeared. There was tight competition to recruit them. Then appeared the middle of that phone's going to be overloaded Eurasians, plus there's ton of superhuman criminals out there right now, and there aren't manuals for how to react when monster appears. Some of the 6 disasters must be underway already, right? Yes, have no choice. He'll use knowledge from the future that no one knows about yet. Then retire within 3 years. Make sure enjoy amazing retirement life. In J and hoping for retirement mo. Lelski to be continued. Goodness. The messages just won't stop coming. Go to. Excuse me, or perhaps in J. Yes, that's me who APUIC. I'm King Gilson, the manager of the Royal Family Guild. I really wanted to meet after seeing your monster hunting video. If you haven't contracted with anyone else yet, stop right there. Epim J. Let's start the monster face down video. I bet you're even cooler person, Eka. If it's okay with you, I have found names. I'm from the Warrior Guild. See, Warrior Guild is Hello and Damiani. J, and if join Guild, get out of the way. I was here first. We're friendly Guild, that's almost like family. Had everyone quiet down. Say one more word. And I will not join that guild all costs. First of all, should we somewhere else? Arcana bite. I won't take 2 of your time. For the contract, saving bones, how high? In JN, the contract has non-disclosure classes. How about talking to each of one? You're from the Royal Family Guild, right? Yes. The Royal Family Guild is prestigious guild with 1.5 year long tradition of safe trip back. What, I don't have any plans of contract with you. Would I join guild with that shitty management of yours that going to merge with another guild soon? How are the rest of offering? Your offer is 1,000,000,001 Eurasians. We offer 1,000,000,001 offers is 1,000,000,000. After consultation with Cool, we get billions agreed to it. I'm curious how much Black Hound will offer was with them before I regressed. 1,000,000,000. Base salary incentives. Look, commissions will give the best of all conditions. No other place offers such great treatment. Whitehorse Guild manager back young. Whitehorse recently found a child. But after years it'll become one of Korean top big shot bills. Maybe that's the reason for their fierce call. Everyone except Baekhyun, please leave. Just case may leave your business cards with me. I watched you fighting video many times on way here. Fought with great skills just until yesterday. Were average person. What elegant way to tell me she did background check on me. That's, I'm certain you're either genius where you've gained characteristic that gives the upper hand fight. We would like to nurture as the figure of Whitehorse. I certainly could never have dreamed of such contract previous life, but I had few more clauses. Yes, please ahead. You're quite the comedian, but I'm not joking. I'm done writing, so please take a mock. 4 days of work week guaranteed, end of work shift on time, and the right to refuse missions that take long time. Is week work up in time, and guard shift work refuse, fine, right, take that. This must be June. Those 8 conditions. What makes you damn confident yourself? Return, won't regret signing contract with me. We'll see few days later with the revised contract Eurasians. How about we skip the coffee and a drink next time? No way you'll fall for it. Does she think I don't know she's the Gal Master's daughter? Okay then. Let's go register as superhuman, shall we? Need to register as superhuman right now. Disaster Management Center Seal Branch. See, the person in charge isn't here right now and I'm new here, so I can't do it on own superhuman. Can we work something out? We'll contact superior first. Right, the person in charge here is that dude, right? He'll gotta quickly get this done and bounce. Hello leader, there's someone here who wants to register as superhuman. He says he's hurt. Do you have any special traits? I'm the type who uses physical strengthening. I don't have any special traits that I thought. This era doesn't have magical power meter, yet they only know of traits or body's powers if I show them measure as scans come. I won't let anyone know of traits this life. Let's start with the superhuman test. Could please pick that barbell first, this one. You're really superhuman. How? Even though that's Kalos did think I was lying. I'm sorry. Let's move on to the next one. Lim Dae-In. Here's your temporary spellman certificate. Not Aktashi that has his birthday to thank you. That certifies certificate here by Hunter Cyan Lim Form Hunter Effects same section certificate superhuman this leader period Montine validity year security seal social number city Darwin approved street full name lot address month memory month examination year changes trait concern. Well contact once your official certificate's ready. Okay, have good day then. Agent are here. A leader. Damn it, let's just pass through quietly. The superhuman team's 2 songbook. Nothing good will come out of getting involved with him. I should just never come back here again. Was that new superhuman? Yes, Lim Dae-In. He's the one I about on the call. Ah, that super rookie. Contamination controlled area completely sealed off, ruined and abandoned because of monsters, but of things chance when the dimensional gate opens up. Gaia continent fantasy world where swords and magic exist. 1 year from now dimensional gates connecting Gaia will open all over Earth and humanity will encounter new civilization. For and only one gate is expected to open here, this controlled area to Tarpar. Once get signing bonus. I'm buying this place no matter the cost of. Once the game opens I'll make fortune looks. Let's get unpacked first in monsters. Get out or I'll you. Warned you get closer, and they'll kill you. Bentiscaya continent's language we. Missing special trait. Stealth. Assimilating myself into surroundings, hide presence. Back then this trait was hard to on risky missions like scouting, spying and assassination. I'm never going through that shit again. Come any closer on. Is someone chasing her? I need to check out what's going on. Warned you, you brought this upon yourselves. What the hell? Superpowers, this is awesomely reason. It is bad, we'll get whatever price we ask for her. Yeah, continent's language and superpowers. Is she dimensional refugees of all people? She got caught, human traffickers. Hey kiddo, give and come over here, will something delicious to eat? Okay. That tattoo, it's the mark of the criminal group Red Snake. Those scumbags, were they involved human trafficking? Don't have enough mana for now, I'll stop using stealth. It's been well since you've met someone from Gaia. Should I rescue her? Ed. You're from Gaia continent, right? I have question for you. You know how to speak language? Like me. A bit. Next chapter preview L60 to be continued. Thanks for saving me there. Promise to repay your kindness. How many servings did all yourself? Orc was good idea, what to just say bye. Anyhow did cross the dimensional gate all alone. Yeah, where were before came here. Where's your hometown? I don't want to tell you. Well then what's your age? I'm not telling you. Then what about? How come I couldn't find out single thing? Kayla help me in. I don't know anything about this place. I can't communicate with anyone and I'm weak as hell. I use fire but I'm not great using it. I'm busy babysitting kids hard as hell too. I have no reason to be taking care of you, Ixon. For now they'll give 1 month, live here for months. They'll teach language and some basic knowledge, return they'll make do course, so gotta follow orders. Or so I stay here, right? This is already bothering me ago. I'm telling you it's not for fear. Wash these dishes first. Okay. Name is Lily, I hope we get along well. Where should I wash these? Back there and do it. Wait, does that sound familiar? Stop ye. The fire skill user named Lily. Wait, no way. A monster who will burn half of Seoul to crisp 10 years from now with hair the color of flames and the ability to use fire. She was named Lily and from the continent of Gaia, one of 6 disasters of fire which she looked similar to this kid's. Wait, they're basically identical. I know that the Fire Witch was kidnapped criminal organization when she wasn't raised as disaster key, perhaps going to it and stopping the first disaster. Uncle, what is this place? Market, he'll make special dinner today. Oh. Excuse me, do you have any raptor tenderloin? How, of course we have plenty. After the opening of the first dimensional gate, the food crisis caused people to start eating monsters. Right now its supply is higher than its demand, but that's only because its efficacy isn't known yet. That mean man and nutritional ingredients that couldn't buy the future because they just weren't there. Oh, we'll give more of all you thank you the kid really has sympathy, and we got plenty of extras I like this on one dear. That's right we have to get close to kidda choose from those really. Want to wear this one. Apple pie. She's having wear clothes like that waist ground just doesn't sit right with me kidda leash tone now bought many similar outfits. Okay today's special meal at Darwin's signature man and nutrition rich meal. Tip we supposed to healthy foods are meant to look like this. Okay I smell something perfect. I got the chicken till later but I guess we open it now chicken. It's the tasty How could it be so tasty from now on I'm only eating chicken and old. That the other dish too if do want to mark soup of both the dishes we not don't do it see. Icky eater already it's not even completely inedible no really it's just barely the level that I won't die from eating it. Had I not regressed right now I'd be enjoying all kinds of delicacies Highland restaurant. With tongue feels you right grumbling after finished it all off. Is do the dishes in the book for now don't bother me okay. Regresses. It boosts the amount of magical power and allows more flexibility. It's used trained using this before repressing to. Oh the mana's increasing faster pace than expected. No matter how much effort put into this mind technique back then it never worked this well is it because of the mana rich food and mayonnaise. I feel Dantean increasing vastly size all once this rate if I keep using mana rich food with the mind technique. Yet even stronger than was before regression. Time to slowly bring into this whole stomach growling already. Yeah hungry want to chicken. Here was. Hey this fuck made. 2 days later. Such amazing results such short time this level I could even for treasure hunt. At job. Yes Darwin speaking I'm kind of disappointed I thought you'd get touch with me first or not the slightest bit curious about well-being. I totally forgot about the guild matter was busy for a while did the contract revision well about that. Judging from the delayed reply must come across problem huh. I successfully convinced our leader he said he'd hire improve your skills. Skills ain't going to make me take test or something. I apologize I also think that the test is ridiculous. If you could wait for a few more days I find another way let's do it the entry test what la. However I'll have one condition. White horse Geldon who is this cute little kids. Her name's Lily she's half sister hello. She lived abroad she's not that great Korean I'll probably have to bring her with me for the meantime because of certain complicated circumstances which is she's pretty a who give. She gives us money that means she's perfect. Don't worry about it or Geld doesn't meddle the superhumans' personal lives so that's great. Welcome I'm back Jansen from the White House Gelden Bay. White Horse Geld leader back Jansen. We would have been the ones coming to first certain matters just work out that way and I hope understand that's okay and I just consider it as tour of the place. But I heard proposed new condition asked for double the contract sum if pass the test. That means agree to the test and right. However. Are really worth that much? I'm sure doesn't know either martial arts nor magic yet such overwhelming aura with just as managed as expected monster is monster after all had it been some other superhuman they wouldn't be able to say shit yo. But that wouldn't include me now I understand. Elshaworth. Allow me please rewrite the contract leader signing the contract with the previous terms would be sort. Let's triple the contract signing bonus compared to first offer also that clause that says he'll be paid $1 billion for the signing bonus if he passes all the tests. The first offer was $1 billion triple would be $1 billion, yet he's saying I get $1 billion if I pass all the tests Baku you're quite fiery leader it'll go oil. In it been the test right away. White Horse Underground Training Grounds. The condition for to pass the test is to win sparring matches against 3 of Guild members as it is tested please be careful not to be injured. This is your first opponent his name is Han Jangli. He's young but he's part of the Guild's first unit. Which weapon would like this watch is more than enough watchers. It probably hasn't been that long since he awakened yet what watch that are get little. Alright the match may now begin have match let's see. You've only ever about this guy magazine. His trait is speed the ability to get faster the more he moves without resting. Which I might need to win this before he gets even faster. Thought he'd rush straight me this is unexpected give. Look Han Jangli speeding I guess winning against first unit member was too much after all it's over for Yanan, least he had guts. Well then right here Shry. Guys who lower their guard are easier to take down. He wouldn't have pounced on me had he known that the speed's damage be directed right back him. He won with single strikes was. Who next? Slove. Next chapter preview lyrics go. In Dae-In. Your amazing is ungenuinely okay had. There didn't seem to be any life-threatening injuries. Medical staff is his side, so he'll be after a few days of rest. It's all thanks to for holding yourself back. As that what it looked like if I hadn't controlled strength, and Jangley's head would have been blown off his body, so he knew everything after all. Well, with this billion contract signing bonuses guaranteed, give already met the requirements to join the Guild as Arharians. For the best of the year. Yeah, apes suddenly smoking like pervert. Well, God had the upper hand fight. Second sparing location, artificial forest training grounds. White Horse's first unit has 6 teams of 5 people each, and below them is the second division. Your next opponent is the first unit 6 team leader. I'm Lim Dae-In, let's have good match. White Horse main tank the bull Lim Dae-In. This dude. He's the guy who was among the Guild members secretly sending killing intent way. I'm ready, assurance come. Ice well. This is chance. If I throw shield. Eurasians. Needle claw. Did he learn martial arts before you? Eurasians. Echo Mountain. Damn it. This guy's physical endurance is no joke. You're quite strong. I was planning on hiding power until the last test with surprise attack, as I did with Henjingli. However, hell. That old man. Want me to lay it all out for you, is it? A request for to be assigned to team I feel like will be great partners. Says who? Says the winner, isn't that right, leader Eurasians? Yeah, sure, that case leader knew. If I would make leader. What did he just say? What kind of nonsense, that's too of gamble thought. If I win I get to run on with recruits hired me, and will carry to missions independently. First I was thinking of offering this slowly after proving skills, but no need to wait if I win a leader position with the task. Fine then. But if lost, I'll have the signing bonus and double the contract period. Sure, it'll take it him Jaden. I do really think win against me. Like back Yan Ponto. That killing intent earlier was also because of Yan twice interest me and thinking of acting all which mighty crushing me this match French. Lim Dae-In will cause huge controversy the near future. He went through all sorts of humiliation and even was kicked out of the child. And you clean your room, will you Eurasians? Come wait, what What are you perverting that? Shut your trap, Eurasians can't grumble. I'll show what your future leader's made of. That's it, bull mode that flips on as he loses all reasoning. It raises the mana level and boosts his physical abilities. Great seated technique. But better block this with that shield. Eurasians. That newbie really knocked out Lim Dae-In. Watch your whole body fly, making money is hard as fuck. Body's still weak. I can't believe I lost so much strength after just one lightning fist attack. For now they'll just do temporary fix with the mind technique. After all, they'll have to use it the next sparring match as well. Congratulations, leader Eurasians. I liked the sound of that team leader war. The contract said passing 2 tests would get me $1 billion as the signing bonus. Now that give billion hands, how about aiming for $1 billion? Who's last opponent? Another fight. That be me. Didn't think you'd actually win. Against leader Lim Dae-In. So guess I've no choice but to give the last test myself. It want me. I give on the 3rd test, Fajras kick what? In Dae-In he'll give $1 billion if just last for minutes. Wait, he'll give $1 billion for minutes. I can't fight anymore. Leader, it's about time we finalize the contract, isn't off. Signing bonus $1 billion, best treatment the industry, the assigned 7th leader him Darwin contract sign. No, these are ridiculously good terms, right? I hope we have good time working together. Manager back young. What's not self-mute, you're out by laws. Disclose arising result agreement. Disagreements cannot eat chance and shall anyone agreement Slim Darwin Julie agreement back course. Of course, leader Lim, how will hire your team? I'm thinking of hiring each member one. I sign contract with someone right now too. Right now it's possible, but who is someone who's not affiliated with any guild yet and is extremely talented? Why Eurasians Tursky? Eurasians for the fastest releases. Yeah. Oh, did call me make your flame as big as possible via. I'm hungry thought cosmic scan scum. 3 fried chicken box. They promise. 3 fried chicken. Your sister's here are 2 Kashik scat scum. Yes, that's I want to put her into straightaway lake. It doesn't burn the vicinity even though she had made fire like that. That means she's controlling her ability perfectly. Can't believe she's able to control the fire to such extent after just few days of teaching now. Indeed she wants calamity for no reason. Then shall we discuss Lily's down payment settlement now starting with $1 billion. Hold on. The chicken plan. Hushik Skatscum Lily White House down payment $1 billion. Working up hell. The entire building owned White House. As much as there are training rooms, personal accommodations, operational control center at White House is large corporation where besides heroes many average civilians work. State-of-the-art facilities aren't that surprising to your personality, isn't the type to get surprised easily, quite out of style if you think of it through the standards from the future. Still this is fairly impressive. Cosmic Scanscom, this is equipment production workshop. There's any equipment that you're looking for we create it for within week. I have person I entrust equipment production to, so that's alright. Still I'll take few that I'll use for the time being. This much should be sufficient to use for a while. I'll use these 2 daggers for the time being. Now we've seen all that we need to write. As today's your first day, so we wrap after meet with the Presley leader him. So here were we president. There was urgent call from the operational control center. Was already sticky situation because all the teams were out on the field. I'm sorry I asked this on your first day, but could go out on the field for a bit. Oh, I thought I'd be able. Because it's first aid you. If it was an emergency situation then we would have been able to hold another spar. Where do you need to go? No. I've arrived. What's the situation on the ground? Well, first the gate that's been formed from meters high. Huge snail monsters are appearing large quantities and this area. I don't splatter that smelly thing on to do. What me heck name mess lucky Kashik sketskam yurik osa. It's total circus. Still it looks like the monsters have mostly been handled, so do we really need to step forward? Look weak and useless. Oh, and Luzaday. We really need the specimen of new monster type. Please secure at least 3 keeping their original shape as much as possible. Yes I understand. You even the future that monster is shunned others. Great pungent snail. The monster itself is weak, but if it receives huge blow it explodes emitting terrible odor. Jerk, the smell does. We have to fight that. I blocked off sense of smell using mana. Should I teach you? Block off sense with mana. Osmic Skatscum. It won't work immediately, but if keep trying. It really works. It doesn't smell anymore. Stay here, I'll quickly catch a few and come back. You already got it. Well, as far as I see there isn't anywhere that I properly get sample from. Play then again. It explodes even with the littlest of mana, and mana-free attacks don't work well against them either. First let's capture one of them. Osmic Skatscum. Take fist type. Osmic Skanscum. Good with the sun one down. How to do that just now? Teach me it tools. If you want to learn then cuff you 5 billion. We oldest not if it's billion. How many fried chicken is that? This kid is trying to all seed money. Took control center. Specimen retrieval has been completed. You've captured exactly 3 snails. I'll pass it over to the collection and clock out for today was aired. You technically cock out. It's your first mission. Was there anything we're nervous about? I've wanted to ask. Kashik's cats come. There's nothing to worry about. There was vibe of cleaning things the time I got there. Understood then. After look on for a bit long. Excuse me. Are part of White House. You've never seen your face before. Rookie are yes and Up I heard guys pick new rookie. Is it that armband for leader class? Do they really have no one that they're making rookie leader kit? Was the skill used earlier? You're attributed Cosmic Skanscum Blackhound Guild leader Hang Sokian not. In was supervisor of the past. Don't just chatter once like that. What do you want? That damn snail keeps on popping. If touch it, so none of us have been able to get proper specimen. No talk. So what it? I don't want to think. Don't want to. How old are you? Speaking casually. Aren't you okay? And let's do it with words warriors guild leader. Don't be so prickly friend royal family guild leader. Osmic skates come things about it well Han will all be seeing each other a lot on the ground the future so it's nice if we help each other and meet performances too. You can't spy please decline or will official complain to the guild later. I've gone through this sort of stuff a lot they're thinking of attacking the gunny sack if you don't have it over. Take it your leader limit. Would've done that to begin with. Osmic scans can dive. It can. What? Up we tried to talk it all out nicely with words. At last it really want us is that what want? Light this whole area on fire to make them all confused. Should light them all on fire to all cosmic scans come. Can't do that it'll be bothersome if kill them so just light the area. Acting as if someone was wondering if she's seed of calamity or not. Chet instant Sunday I'm going to give some moral dogma. The gate suddenly doing like that light. It's big one Koshik scans come everyone get ready to fix. Yeah. Don't do metal here if metal missile can't be held responsible even if it yes understood. Let's leave this the car okay to ya. What the? This punk isn't getting caught what kind strength is you? Upper cosmic scans can begin cutting tentacles. Droll you have to go fight them. Have to strike down least one leg order to assert the ownership of spoils there's nothing to worry about. They won't be able to catch it with that sort of power. Hello. Anchors take care of tentacles around. To this line melting the shields too. Then tankers get out here for now via cosmic scats come range attackers get ready Damn it they're completely different from the little ones. How long are we going to just keep on looking around until all of them are out here I'll let go. Hey pushover best start hurry and mover. Sorry. Oh. Blackhound Guild Wayne go think nickname Pushover King Corey and is so this be play of words of either Pushover King or just Pushover King Wayne. Weapons are corroded cosmic scales come that thing doesn't it seem like it's slowly getting closer. Back off first I. Me too. I'll bring me with you. Hey you idiot use your attribute and escape on your own. No. Help me. For those bastards to be your comrades. Osmic scans them. Let think. One bit. That's not how to use your attributes. If you want to know the right way to use it look for me on later date. Oh shit scat scum. Up in it. Let's start kid okay via. How there be fire the big old Sidon. Later you've seen how the other heroes are this is two reckless teams will arrive 5 minutes so please wait for them and join the fight together okay 5 minutes the teams of the other guilds will arrive as well it's better for the guild if we monopolize this one. It's impossible for the drones to enter because of the fire cosmic scans come drone team leave. Monopolizing it not important dangerous. Don't worry you'll capture it safely and come up just coming out from their injured eye. It's classified as monster of grotesque beast class and there's separate entry for it the guidebook to prepare for unexpected situations it's essential to snail stinky giant build up nipus yesu sababi a mini erechid neffunjur nave knife quell juicily knife we won Nelson ooh. This bastard is weak against fire cosmic case come its movements will noticeably become more sluggish after being exposed to fire. However me okay. Its tentacles have excellent regenerative abilities so it quickly recovers that need Lilt's help. Right now. Osmic scans can block. Good job keep it the mecha. Once most of its tentacles have been cut off it causes this monster to hide within its shell to regenerate its body. Just like the guidebook the openings blocked Koshik's gas come it's blocked what should we do now? We use what I brought from the care. This bastard's shell is incredibly tough will attack it from the outside targeting its weakest spots first. What? Osmic scans come damn it what the hell is it doing inside? Wine diet that not how use your attributes. If that true. This is the last spot. Have to target the center of its shell before it finishes its tentacles Koshik's case come with the most powerful strike that we deliver right now Wasin cultivation technique Thunderclap punch. Osmic scats come. And I near. During the tests it seems like using it more than twice a day would be too much, but body is too weak to properly use martial arts are okay at just. Oh. Could it be that you've been electrocuted? Cosmic scans should help me times like this. But I was able to catch it should get rid of the firewall now put it for a little longer we have worked hard so we should take the spoils. Let's take lot this space or its tentacles are very soft and nutritious really. Snail chicken it's perfect ingredient for mana nutrient potions low. That this is enough meat leader and tape that this is leader bang Woody we've heard the situation we're coming to help. With cosmic scans I'll put out the fire so come inside then you. I haven't taken the most important thing here yet but it's hard to deal with that snail with just 2 people. It's your first day on the field, so don't overdo it. Will you put out the fires? Call. Team leader and Dana. You perhaps catch that monster on your own. It was life-threatening struggle. Cosmic Scatcum fortunately hit good. But how could he accomplish something number of guild members couldn't even manage together? Leader Bang apologies, but take care of the cleanup okay don't worry about it and get off from work first hope. If your injuries are serious should go to the guild and get yourself treated just getting hard he'll take good rest and think about it. I'm tired and hungry Kashik Skascum you've also worked hard today too. Let's as much as we want for today. Yeah. This is not dream. I'm catch another snail again the command. Fuck this is the taste Kevin. Oh Cosmic Skascum. Is that something one has to say when eating? Fuck I just said. I shouldn't say front of kids. That's bad word so don't use it thought canned it's not good word. Use bad words when chicken. Were killed as soon as I appeared. It helped. What? As I now apply the ocean cultivation technique to some extent. Feel like dying, although that's only natural given how hard I worked and how much I drank. The ocean cultivation technique has only really administered first aid so I should refrain from pushing myself for the time being. How many times have they called already this morning Nat and Edmato? Sir the heck is it this hard to get contact with you? After working bit too hard yesterday muscles are itching pretty badly so was sleeping back Cosmic Scanscum I'm sorry are feeling a bit better. I'm scraping is something up we're trying to form Ernest, but we'd like to hear your opinion as the leader. Lot of members are needed to form team filming equipment medical. The filming team medical team and equipment that goes out to the field together the operator that conveys the situation from the operational control center else and the secretary charge of the team's schedule and document filing duties. Although the team's performance is influenced its members to please select some decent people on your own. Act Bouchy have discerning eyes don't you all? Of course I'm the one who even scouted you sir if it's alright with you would like to finish the rest of this conversation while having lunch low besides that there's hero that like to recruit. Black Hounds 1 get. Please get contact with him. Inatub. Come back after resting for about 3 days era. What even though I'm a bit tired I'm alright heard everything from Bouchy. Cosmic scans it is hard to carry out missions properly until the team's supplemented with personnel anyway lab. It's good for me if I rest few more days rest well and don't push yourself hard moving forward you're the one who will be shouldering Geld's future won't you? Tidal if recover well then what about going it for round with a how kiddo said you're hungry wait said Hank you sir to rest well. We're finally going to now is it fried chicken, make something that even more delicious than fried chicken. Unlike last time fresh and vegetables. And nail meat with a texture. Yikes. With the said and been taken around its heart deluxe nutritional man alike. It's all done let's dig in the return of the snail meat stew from hell the color's bit strange but I put a lot of stuff that's good for it. Because ate a lot of chicken yesterday still full looks away. And that's really how unfortunate do as please. It just looks like this to know just how delicious it is there's even lot of snail meat that don't think they're left for will be any diaper either you. Will even hold to. I'm gone at it all if you won't okay not I think in all of this. Definitely said that we're gone at it all. Was happy until yesterday though. Cosmic Scanscum don't be so broken hearted there are so many delicious things the world in. Don't believe anything say anymore Ajashi. It's grilled pork belly tonight thought. Grilled pot belly something that's more expensive than fried chicken up. It does seem like it'll be worth living if I that culprit. We should digest what we ate if we want to something delicious don't we follow me let's go on treasure hunt. The monsters that survived the first gate are all living the territories that each of them set. Amongst them your village has relic from different dimension. There is treasure that stone statue, but how down around your village are vocal. Us Mexicans come before regressing the punitive force took it because they had discovered it, but this time around they'll take it first and use it well. As far as I see there are about 2 members of your tribe, although I've recovered thanks to the Neda, that's still too high of number for me to handle. They'll sneak in, so just set fire when get the signal, kiddoa. Say no kill. After I go and see one of the torchlight over there go up and set the entrance area on fire moderately. Don't make it too big up, Tay. If you don't see it because you're distracted, then the treasure's going to go down the drain. See? I don't see anyone who looks like they see through me, though I don't know if that's the case. If there's someone stronger. It looks like there are about 10 monsters standing guard over the stone statue, right? It might even be possible to do it. If all must. Mutated your chieftain cosmic scans come. It's monster that showed impossible superhuman strength when fighting against the punitive forces the past took. That monster's dangerous. I indeed going as I planned would be best. It's the signal. It'll tear down the stone statue during the scapping. As he's seen through the... That monster's too strong. I have to bounce. Oh, you. Because I'm caught there, no reason to maintain stealth. Hidajashi got caught, kiddo bounce. This is the easiest place, but it's like this. What to do? Well, I know this place, you've been here. Yeah, when I passed through the gate I came out of that cave. See. That time there were those strange adjusters there as well. I ran away because they tried to capture me. Those punks from that time, don't tell me. Crimson Snake I cut. Saying they have hid out here, didn't expect they would be here with Monster Village as their neighbors. If I just said it well, how commendable cosmics can come. Should we inside their bit? Do we really have to go? And I don't want to think me. Then stay quietly hidden in the thicket over there. If anything happens, press that button and talk, okay? Shit. The scale of the Crimson Snake's group isn't small. I wondered if it's a secret idea of looking their security conditions. Did they set shop right next to your village of all places? There are people here, what are they? Us Mexicans come wait, white powder stay. Don't tell me that's... Serpent. Elliot to be continued. Is a... Serpent is narcotic made from plants of the other world. In the past many people fell victim to addictive traits. They lost their minds and ended dead. The police spent years investigating it, but to no avail. But to think that it would be hiding place like this. Hurry up, bastards. If guys don't meet the quota tomorrow, you're all dead. Armed Red Snake organization members and about. What's up producing the narcotics? About kilos of the serpented scans. I don't know much about the prices, but that more than few trillion won. That bastard did. What, are fucking kidding me? The demand has gone these days. We're tight on supplies. Play another bastard died yesterday, so the rate of production is low. I fucking told to recruit more instant night. I'm sorry sir, we tried to pick the ones that wouldn't track down even if they were to die, so give God now shitty bastards. Webresser afterlife retirement coloring SETI original thick black bean sauce adaptations. Oh, what the hell, like what's happening? Can't see. Somebody turn the lights on and go high. Is there intruder? The serpent's missing job. What the serpent? How over here? Footsteps leading outside. Yo. Ida, where are you? Are all done. This is only the start. We'll be playing tag yet on. There will be a lot of seekers right behind. We just have to not get caught. That sounds like fun. It's dangerous. Don't peek. There he's got that son of bitch. The seekers here, kiddo, inside. They'll be taking the stinks in common. Let kill him. But they're right behind. Damn it, can't I exit him? Look before shoot down fox. I see familiar face. Yeah. Those things ape. Kiddo, get out now, okay? That is crazy bastard eyes. Rain skins. What could we dot ham Nemzo kill the monster and get the serpent? Killing the bastard comes after that. Let's get out of here. Stealth. Kill them. Don't let them get close. Quacha ya curve. Much what all doing shoot. The bullets aren't penetrating through. Kill that white-haired one first. Shit. Okay, when I this going to end I'm on the way quietly. Things don't always come to end easily. But it's going to end soon, so. Shall I clean not? Yes. Have me. Apron bit. Great. Well done. Cleaning the trash hunt I took care of the head, so the others won't be much of a problem. Those guys will get wiped out when eventually. It scans. I found it. Guardian's bracelet artifact that helps heal the wearer and improve their condition. Has protection, spell consuming mana, and when worn paired its effects are amplified. The bracelet shrinking to fit the wearer perfectly. The mana I just used is being replenished too well. It lives too. This name. Is that the treasure? That's right, kiddo, come here. Yeah. It has protection spell on it. Common folk can't catch glimpse of this. Really the same bracelet as Cups. Stop complaining and just wear it. That kid, she's still weak. I track her through that bracelet. It's best for preparing for danger. Case the leather of the cheap monster. Oh, Italy, make fatty decent armor. Let's dinner a bit late. Need to. What? We're going back there till later, but before that. Will they burn all of that to the ground? Will we? If I do that, not but the food that we will be more tasty. Hey. I'm hungry. Tasty foodie da. If I starve her for even day it wouldn't turn. Intruder, kill him. Shielded scans, get a pay attention. Do this with. If you get need to this, change the shape of the shield. Just hit them with this Ashnema monster. This gifted. I'm soppy, change the shape. Peacecape me. I tell everything about the organization. Am. Don't need the chip box. Where's the safe? Our letter. Yeah. In place, not bad. Money aside, I got a bunch of loot from here. Kiddo, if you're done with blowing the place, get rid of the shield. What if they run away? Don't worry about that. They have nowhere to run to. I thought was going to die. I'm alive. About Red Snake members and narcotic producers are left. Won't kill them, but I won't let them off easily when they've contributed to the production of the serpent. You read bean rice cake. Follow me, house mine. I read bean rice cake. He caught it because he talked too much. One income crumb. Because look like one. Because look like you like red bean rice cakes. Anyhow, follow Lily over here and to tent. Guys will over to the glad post the restricted area and turn yourselves into what? I wasn't going to let us go. We didn't know anything about yokes. Did guys really think what you've been doing was legal thing? If you still don't know the black you until you do. We'll turn ourselves in. What the hell's going on? This many people with a restricted area. What serpent produce? They'll all be escorted to the police station. They'll probably testify about me and Lily. I just hope that that person won't take their testimonies seriously. If in Kim, so this life must make connection with him. Anyway, the kid worked hard today, so shall I buy something delicious? Under hands and red bean rice cake arrived the tent. I'm hungry, Anapu. Hungry. I'm hungry. Don't know what Czech saying was. I'm hungry, eh? Next episode, Elixir Singer to be continued. Promise me food that's as delicious as fried chicken. This is delicious thought. It does smell delicious and it's mushy mush. Is it snails against doubting? Would bean rice cake? Yes sir, leave it to me. Hand me all. 2 pork belly pieces cooked to perfection, grilled garlic and some seasoned green onions. Wrap it the same, leave in piece of lettuce then it. No way, this is so good. You're spitting food all over the place. Finish swallowing the food before speak. It tastes better the more I chew. With Rasser Afterlife Retirement Coloring SETI Original Thick Black Bean Sauce Adaptation ins. 4 days passed quickly, and it was time to head to work. And those 4 days bought the land near tent with the gout contract money. Even if the land is cheap, are sure want to tip highlands. Never know what's happened the future van. Red bean rice cake who brought thinking he'll be of use. Living tent is getting boring. Did scans come? Is busy building lot house now. Do you leave it to me, Hanna? 3 years of construction work, 3 years of cooking cleaning work that you've done every job that's out there. You've been privileged to lead new life thanks to you, Hanna. So we'll straighten and live as hardworking person. Yeah, okay, do your best for the next 3 years. Red bean is good cook like him, yes Hanna. Also red bean rice cake is unach. This can't be bunch. I've hit blood vessel his parts to make sure he won't run away. As long as he blind when it comes to martial arts, he won't be able to undo it, so he won't run away. Plan to use him as little farm hand for the next 3 years, and then for next the years have Tebu plan to send him off with bit of money. White Horse Guild office. You've been appointed as the temporary assistant of 7. This is 2. New team needs experienced person, right? Keep sure it's temporary, another person will come later, right? Well, of course, I busy woman. You'll start your official mission starting from tomorrow, but for today all need to do is memorize the stuff these documents did scans. The past 3 days. 8. Destruction mission of the city. I have clause contract to refuse long-term mission. Don't I let's see mission destruction got spirits fallen more metropolitan gnome got sealed dungeon dove location B type. Oh, that mission was sent from the government few days ago. 4 guilds will be participating and the estimated time to clear it is 2 days according to the government. And 7 is the only available team seen to everyone's schedule. The government's estimations are unreliable thought. Monster gates be classified into 2 types. I will get going first, the case where the gate disappears on its own after spilling out monsters. Type B dealt with just killing the monsters. The case where the gate doesn't disappear even after spilling out monsters or when no monsters come out of the gate. This case someone needs to head inside the gates and kill all the monsters and destroy the score to return. Usually taking care of types are called gate destruction missions. Wait, this place, the photos seem familiar, is it? One of the most catastrophic gates to appear after the first 8 Maze of the Fallen Spirits. What scans come? Before regression, when I was instructor, I'd always mention this place for its infamous reputation, or if I had taken part at mission back then I would have died. Oh, had problem with another guild some time ago, right? Should I pass this on to another guild? If that's problem not, 7 will take care of it. Leader, no matter what happens, stay calm and don't lose your composure. Okay, think I would throw tantrum or something? Yes, if it's you, probably would. I need strong tank or order clear this gate since recruiting Wango is taking longer than expected because of the contract cancellation fees. I'll have to bring in myself. There isn't daytime. Bluff. Take care, sir. Driver, from now on don't do something useless. I'm grateful just for driving around. Oh, alright. Leader, we're cool now. Shipbuilding's so big, let's get to work upright, and kind people make me uncomfortable and awkward. I would be more comfortable with aggressive and route-based starts. For example, the guys from the Black Hound Guild from previous workplace. Nice to meet, I'm Kim Hyena from the Black Hound Guild. This is Wayne Glow and beside him is the leader Hang Sokian. Nice to meet too, I'm Him Jayan. I've heard lot about you. Want to recruit Wayne Go to the White House Glide Void Scan Scum. But Wayne Go is precious talent of our Skim Hyena, the quiz master's little cousin and the one that takes care of the dirty work. He might demand outrageous condition for annulling the contract with the Black Around Guild. We keep aware of the Black Hound Guild's stand on this matter, but paying $1 billion for the annulment compensation is all. Mid to $1 billion, I don't think you've been told yet. One Go renewed his contract with us this morning, has a. And according to the renewed contract, the cancellation fees will be $1 billion. What is paid the die? Avira can take One Go. He's provoking us on purpose. He wants us to cause scene or something. He's probably recording us secret. This base starts tricks are obvious, ninja. Young, let's head back. Longfish, the guild master's daughter. But leader, someone who easily be manipulated. You're going to him Darwin request for his recruitment himself, not need him that. Well, contact us if change your mind. Oh, and the baby seems to like the cake, might want to take her to the hospital on the way back. That cake's been expired for a while now. Did scans and bay. You motherfuckers are fucking crazy. What's going on? If you're gonna me think about it carefully, 8 guys stronger than Hang Sokia. Bad useless in Kalei, the wild master. If guys want me to fall into your little provocation trap, I will. Later. Even if you're angry, shouldn't have done that to those people. Look like you're happy that did. Eat the people that give me cake. Nothing that you should care about. Everything that stranger gives next time. Instead, he'll tell Red Bean Rice Cake to pack did scans. Come box for you. They might lie about the cake since the kids is okay, but that doesn't matter now. Wayne Gay at Yaxreka. You and I need to talk later. This murderous man, here comes the Black Hound's Guild Master. Iman Khan Kim Tajan Flop. One of the first to be awakened. Held for explanation what going on your eye. Acting like don't know anything after watched everything down through the cameras. Alright, you'll tell what happened, return, let the others out. Leader, your loyal fellow, if you'll take responsibility, I will do that. It'll follow the Sanit and wait for me back the Galvid scans, come Mr. Olga. Should I? This place down. Don't be so reckless if play with fire without permission, no fried chicken for forever a fizzy knock. What do you want from me? You'll say this directly, sharp cray. Don't work for me. Is this a proposal to bring me? You'll need to pay half the amount of cancellation fees. Well, I'm not telling to leave your current guild. Continue to work for the White Horse Gal, just need to relay some information to me regularly. Want me to become. I promise that you'll be paid handsomely. If you take a look the contract, you'll see that it's not bad offer, and if I refuse, then you'll have pay for ruckus caused here vid scans come. You might end mo being able to use arm or two because of mistake. Intagion best starly I. Give me leader and Darwin back. If you don't, the count of 10. Will barge right inside, hear me Kim Tekini. Well, native gal master, what are doing here? Team leader Lim Dae-In said that they those locked back count guys, so that I said I was sorry from the bottom of heart, and they accepted apology. Well, it seems your sincerity to them gave me present to them. Unfortunately, we now become unech Mr. What's unech? Alzoski to be continued. I promise that you'll be paid handsomely. If you take a look the contract, you'll see that it's not bad offer, and if I refuse, they have pay for ruckus yum caused here. You might end not being able an arm or two because of mistake. Guild master, before proceed. Your relationship with your sister-in-law is rather intimate. Will be comfortable if that becomes exposed block. The nature of your connection with your little brother's wife, if it's acceptable, I may conduct some investigations myself. How do you know about that? If wish to keep it concealed, consider proposition as you first vid scans come hand over when go without the termination fees. The additional fees for discretion are detailed here. May present it to me now. Before repressed Kim Tae-jin engaged affair with his little brother's wife for decades. Eventually he was caught, and both his little brother and his brother's wife tragically took their own lives. And Tae-jin retired due to the shock. He probably wants to keep mouth shut no matter what. That base start dining as hell. There's no way to let off so easily. Tell me honestly, you'll confront him myself. And old master, you're not aiming for that, are you? I mean, while I'm at, I should be grateful that nothing happened, but the kid seems quieter than usual. Alpha. Kids, see, I told we don't have to play with fire to get things done. Didn't I pay? I'm hungry. The atmosphere wasn't great, so she most been shocked that scans come to it. How about having chicken for dinner today? Leaving the kiddo aside. If the guild was their priority, these two wouldn't have come to save me. Joining the White Horse Guild turned out to be smart move. Regresser afterlife retirement coloring SETI original thick black bean sauce adaptation ins. Schools, you're here in M. I apologize for what happened yesterday. The guild mass not Hyena begged me to renew the contract, so thought sauce take seat over here. The documents were taken care of yesterday. Starting today, your team's tanker call me leader. Yes, leader Riot. One Kogru orphanage. He's introverted and acts like he's on thin ice around people, and because of that he was treated as pushover the Black Hound Guild, and he died when the first disaster struck. With someone as formidable as leader, choose talentless tanker like me because need, of course. I'll tell this just case, don't know specialty is this. Is it void scans come? Stay still yak. Moving fortress Geomichelov. Decay from now he'll rise as supernatural hero Reverdal. Jim Mitchell was petrification specialist, just like one day I'd seen piece of stone made Jim Mitchell when he was still newcomer. Yet Watko's body proves even sturdier now, having experienced it firsthand. I'm certain. One whose petrification ability surpasses Jim Inch's locks. 1 year, not 6 months, and you'll reign as Seoul's top tanker, guarantee it. There's no way you said that you're a talentless tanker. Oh, talent you deny. Unnamed the thing asked for is finished, moved, all have great timing, bring it over here, gassed. Unstored in work up as up was void scans come cause. Consume all 3 bowls per person, elbow animating, no don't want to. For 5 days, well be training preparation 4th Maze of the Fallen Spirits at. 2 days later, monster hunt mission site. You the tanker scared out of your wits, I'm sorry. If you're sorry, then defend properly. Okay. I get as close as possible and immobilize. For 2 days Wenko devoured 3 plates of nutritious soup alongside 5 meals daily for training. The results of the training was still processed with amplifying his petrification skills FMO. It hurts. Hang on for another minute's failure means 6 plates of nutritious meals 9 and no. The characteristics of petrification are that the more it breaks, the stronger it gets, therefore Wenko has to be broken like that. This method is scientifically proven for training. Kiddo, it's your soon. I'm not going to do this, have to disgusting food. Every day, don't even buy me today's dinner chicken. Muckle, get out of the way, you're going to get hurt. What scans my? Turned him into lump of coal. We can't get sampled. If you can't control your fire, there will be no chicken for you. Roll. We incredible. She defeated that monster single blow compared to her imp. Hulk's trying his hardest. Let's chicken. Is do keep calling him. Hold wait. Hulk called him hot just now. I do. Control room, please check for the locations of other monsters. The one-horned white tigers came out of the gate 20 minutes. We'll need to battle another one to obtain sample. We've got it, leader. It's 7 o'clock from your position. One target is on the move. 7 o'clock, okay. Oh, leader, the warriors galled us closer to it than we are. Thought we might be too late. What's the difference? Distance. We're about kilometers away while the warriors are closing on the target, which is kilometer away. Well ahead, follow your own pace. Take care of Hog as well. Called him Hog again. Crap, give mate habit up. Lan and Hog also trained with the others and had nutritious meal. Haven't reached the state was before regression, but I've made significant process. I called deads with scans. What the heck? One day prepare your magic curry and get it. If they land the first hit, there will be issues with the look best. Crescent body shadow technique, teleportation like technique where the body forms crescent shape then bounces back elastically, launching one's body the desired direction. Oh, back. Impossible. Is he acceleration type superhuman? There's no way he could be that fast if he isn't bike. Control room, the hunt is complete. How the map shows you've just arrived. Never mind that. Is there another one nearby? Yes, to the south. Roasted him perfectly this time. Right, we're eating chicken for dinner. Okay, yeah, well. We get sample from this one. There are no monsters left over. The gate has been destroyed. The situation's over. Let's wrap things today. Dinner is hidden good. Yup, 7. Vid scans come. Later, any injuries? I'm fine. Just wipe Lily's hands, please. Side assistance team, medical leader Chen Slam. Leader, the video's finished. Please take look. No see. Side assistance team, film crew leader. One's injured. Shin Ine. It's like seeing from movie. To lift your arms, please. Side assistance team, equipment leader Noah. Let you equipment. Ak Yan Choi scouted the 3 Chen siblings to join the side assistance teams of 7. All 3 of them build renowned reputation, each their own fields. The future I have eyes keen. How she scouted them remains mystery. She's capable. I haven't worked with you all for long, so I have yet to memorize your names, but please don't be disappointed. I understand how challenging it is to work with superhuman. Once I return from the upcoming dungeon, I'll make sure to give you all bonuses and breaks. So please take good care of me from now on. You're the best. Bo really give recorded what just said. After return from the maze of the fallen spirits, the gal will need to reward me. Of course I'll have to endure equal amount of trouble, but won't go into that now. Leaders seem quite popular. Void scans come. Now how it is to be someone who followed orders. I left the child because grew tired of it, but the people on don't need to feel that way when they work. White Horse Guild office. Later, you're quite skilled interacting with people. You're not living your second life, right? 20 years old, right? Yeah. Enough with the jokes, let's get down to business. Said have lot to discuss. This is the list of items you requested. The special equipment ordered from the workshop will be ready 2 days. That's good to hear. Capable assistant of 7. We're tight on time, yet she's prepared everything perfectly. Oh, and is he the person requested to look into? I thought it would be difficult since there was no information other than his name, but there were videos of the items he made on the internet. Nice, always compliments its receipt. He's the one, the only superhuman courier with craftsmanship specialization. In vain. Where is he currently located? Religious. Other to be continued. Don't forget 4 sets of boneless chicken and large french fries. Yeah, it'll keep promise, so have to say it exactly as I taught you. Got it, of course. Us Mexicans can welcome. There are quite a lot of toys here. We'll be trimming your hair before the permson likes to make this and that. See. Oh, Paul, I'm bored. Not sit still most. What is this? It's so cute. They'll break, so don't just touch anything. Wow. I've seen this before when the chicken eating so cute. Cosmic scan scum. On that's what son made. Feel free to take it if like it. I'm sorry, little cousin. Such tomboy Lily Salipi is Darren cousin from abroad as mentioned previously. It's fine, we have a lot of them. How old is your son? X? He's 13. Hang Yangshan, the son of the hair salon owner. S7 syndrome that appears very small number of people. Because of this his sociality is comparatively low, and he doesn't enjoy talking to others as much. So unlike the other superhumans, I must approach Hang Yangshan very natural manner of cosmic scum. First he'll have to frequent this place quite often. Even now he'll probably be the middle of creating things the back room. Oh, is that so? I hope we aren't bothered because of how loud we are. It's fine, he won't hear thing because he's focused away. If not whisper, then I'm sure that he would be able to hear it if he's superhuman. Shall I test it out while I'm here? Alright, okay Momo, what brought here? Coming out of the room yourself and all cosmic scum. Seeing how he came out immediately, I guess he detects mana. So he's really superhuman. Now the chicken plan Yes. Oinks via make cute. How do? You're curious, yeah? So how I made it is amazing. Cosmic scans come opal, you're really awesome. Oh, it isn't much thought. One like chicken. Do you like chicken? Chicken like pizza. More's up. She's still a bit clumsy when speaking Korean, but she's trying passion towards foul sets of bones chicken. I have even more awesome things inside. Should I show you? Serious? I can't believe Yangshan is speaking to someone like that. That little don't tell me. Cosmic scase come anyway. Let Kurt Hang Namshu produce 4 sets of boneless chicken. Hang Yangshan became Guild member immediately the following day and produced the combat uniforms. Indeed, your chieftain's leather is worth using as combat uniform. What do you think of the new clothes, kiddo? It's comfortable and nice. There's chicken and pizza shapes on it, like how yummy pizza is tooled. Cosmic scum the fried chicken hat I likes and the pizza hat like. Sir, combat uniform don't need anything like combat uniform when jealousies because of how well it gained weight. From done all the preparations I do during this tight deadline. The inside said that they finished preparations. We should head down immediately. Let's go. Away, sir, to change your style. It must be difficult to maintain perm. Cosmic scum. No wonder there were no customers to sell on. What are you talking about? What do you mean another guild will be heading first? I just sent them because they said the operation had changed. Saying White House is Ledicum. Who else said that? Total of 4 guilds that will be participating in the joint Operation White House Warriors. With Shark, Black Hound, Cosmic scum. Even glance, it's obvious the 3 guilds were trying to screw with us. Nothing will change even if nitpick about it. Let's just set off as planned. Even if head now, there probably won't even be much to get. I'm sorry, I would have made sure and confirmed it had. Well, let's not be so disappointed, and who knows, we might even pick something better. Cosmic scum. They've swept it all ahead. It's fine, it's dungeon. Labyrinth of the Corrupted Soul. 2 hours since entering. I was going to bring them around, but they've kicked away their chance. Says to failed Bob. Well, whatever, since we'll be seeing them again. The initial difficulty level of the Labyrinth of the Corrupted Soul was B class, but after few failed subjugation the class gradually rose it. And it ended becoming one of the worst dungeons. All vehicles halt. There's something outside. Wangdiet, stay here and protect the vehicles. Koshik scum. Yes, sir, there can. The reason this dungeon is the Labyrinth of the Corrupted Soul is old what he'll tap. Because it turned those who entered the dungeon into monsters. Gosh. Cosmic scum from their attire wondered if it's the Red Shark Guild members who are like this. Looking their state, it looks like they got stung zombies. The zombies' stingers are strong enough to pierce through combat uniforms. They must gotten stung after zombie letting their guard down. Zombie was gosh, it looks like they've separated from the other guilds, and it's better that there aren't that many of them. When Gayet, go and show us the results of your training, Lalai. Me. Alone because we'll be infected if we get bit or scratch them, then shouldn't get a bit either though. Don't be winter. Gee. If Phil Koshik's gets come. I will. Oh, his petrified state is lot better than during training, isn't it? No, right, mustn't kill them. What in? Ow. Figure that up. Oof, cosmic scans come. Oh, I got it. I'm bored, thought, can't we just burn them all? Cockscummy, those people are not only civilians, but they're also members of different guilds, so don't think of just striking them down random. And everyone on the team, already recording it, expected will be using this material to claim compensation, so please record it well. I've also finished preparing the insect repellent suits. You're fast, still just take care of them well and put them on now. I've brought the antidote here that entrusted me with cosmic scascum, great, that is the core of this dungeon's attack scape. I hurt. Is pebbly weaklingless limit the ones who are felled easily were red sharks on side members, and the rest are. I've seen their movements, they must be superhuman. You. Cosmic scascum first one. L2. L. A4. How could he do that so easily? There aren't any more coming, right? The situation's been cleared. One get place these guys line, yes sir, you look of admiration. Cosmic scascum. From the things prepared order to attack the labyrinth of the corrupted soul during this time. One of them was outstanding antidote to the zombie's poison. 10 minutes is the golden time when stung zombie. When 10 minutes pass, they begin to behave erratically, and after half hours they become slaves that protect the zombie's head. I clearly tell that it's been over minutes since they'd have been poisoned, so even if I use this antidote there will be issues with their intelligence for a while. Please step back for a moment everyone, it'll be focusing now. Cosmic scascum. Alright. We'll save guys TL. So guys must help me too, got it. Like sir, to be continued. The ones with talent focus on it and improve, but us to have which survival rate people like me have to have several skills under belts. That was the reason traveled through dimensions past life before regressed. Yeah, continent Pyram. Underworld brow continent. I have been able to survive thanks to the magic and martial arts I have learned through traveling. It scans come this one of the things picked up procedure that allows me to control lo-fi animals. Attention guys, will be fighting with from now on all. Understood. You've all agreed now. Start hunting the zombie bees and carry out orders. Start play. With bastard afterlife retirement coloring SETI original thick black bean sauce adaptation ins. Leader, if caught the queen been told to mock. But there too many bees around here, good job. Get to burn them all and let's after, okay. I didn't expect that the Red Shark members would be cooperative with scans come took. Leader didn't do anything sketchy, right? They expressed their gratitude and told me they would like to cooperate with me, course not. Since the anti-insect suit inspections are done, shall we get going? Yes, understood. Wait, something's coming this way. Wait. Keep. Oh, that's the guy saw with the slugs. Zip. Warriors grief on portal. I hope they also feel grateful and make for their past mistakes. What's going on? This way easier than I thought it would be. Dungeon entrance day 4. Later the monsters bit through and ate things. It scans, come let me see. Judging from the marks the monsters must be their kiddo eye. Voila. Are easy for me because the kid's having fun controlling those bastards. Good ripple red-eyed poisonous rebel what used to be them. You've prepared many things for various situations, but everything's going smoothly, but I should still be careful since the bossier monster's still out here somewhere. Demonic mirror bat. There are midpoint bosses. Prepare for battle, all vehicles move back when they get advanced. Yes sir. Did scans come? The Red Shark and warriors have us slow. In brainwash the mirror will work on them. That monster shows illusions to whoever sees the mirror and makes them its own puppet ill. The others on side need to be careful. One Gexy don't look into its mirror. I'm Purpo. Talking pushover, son of bitch pushover. It'll block them from coming here with your fire. All teams move back least kilometers. They'll gather some information and join you. White everything now usually I would say should, but for now just get rid of the fire. He means the urgent shit that's happening. Axia. Seal. Sign folks, where did he Oh shover idiot stupid. Where did the demonic mirror bat keeper belay? Vid scans come all. Stealth doesn't work on it, Urjite flies around sideways more than straight should. Allow me now since give God idea of its patterns. Later. Your back or hurt anywhere veil. I'm no be explaining what each one of will have to do, we don't have time, be as quick as can, alright. Here equipment team where reinforcements are complete will retreat now. Right everyone prepare for battle man. Yeah. That scans comely. Take this way. Eek. Don't mind it. Chill deal. Yeah. Chill the nice. No matter how fast your movements are. It scans come. Let's see how long keep dodging these attacks. The minute how. This is the end finally. Don't let down your guard just because we hear easily. How long is the pushover going to be like that? It's nothing, think I plan on leaving him be until we defeat the boss. I have feeling he's only going to get brainwashed again if I set him free cold, not really. Also to be continued. Regressor afterlife retirement coloring SETI original thick black bean sauce adaptation ins. Spirit Hunter pack yote. Oh. Jimmy. You've been fan of mine for a while. eBay. Always welcome. You was Angle fan. Okay. Little shaky, but he's holding well. Wayne Guyat, this is the moment you've been training. Yo. Spirit bind wide range charm magic that makes puppets of those who are nearby. That magic, it will work on us brief. I bet scans come. The mirror gain from defeating the demonic mirror bat and little trick combined is keeping them brainwashed too. Feels be so a spirit bind useless celebrity. Flop. Love you guys too. It's your turn soon, kiddo. Okay. Spirit Hunter second skills we devil summon I. Monkey summoning magic is it get prepared for that beforehand to mon. It scans scum. Let's burn everything in fat. Check in. Good job kid, you're charge of taking care of the monkey's junk. I think I saw something, I'm going to pretend I didn't. It's not time to join the fight. All is to clear this dungeon safely with the least amount of effort, so the moment those base starts tire out the spirit moon. Always when no join. 1 hour later. Soy Liz. It scans come. Shall I join now? Have been waiting on, let's put into things now. To the fall. I don't know what you're saying, but you're saying something along the lines of you cowardly best star, right? Well, hope you will understand. Some people don't choice burly life like. The scans come. Can't brainwash him with the illusion mirror, but get his guard down for a moment. Thunderbolt ya fist. Wait, that's Spirit Stone, magic stone that even the highest grade magic stones can't compare. Treasure that makes it possible for one to make miracle happen. It's also the reason decided to enter the maze of the fallen spirits. I used this well, thanks you. Is it over? What amazing harvest of. With this I use reformation. If are able to use reformation and complete the transformation, your body will come to practical state to master martial arts. But that's not what after need to slow down acing and extend life a spend so that enjoy young body. What is that? Is it something tasty? Voice scans come via. Nah, can't this, you'll be troubled if you do, who trying to it yourself. This is the spirit stone that millions will bid on if I decide not to use it. I retired from the fight, mama. So, watches Vilak. Awkward. Power sock scour. The stytuckle did eat home to that out to fur. Murdered scans You're out here again, vet. Uncle. You will bring 7 out safely, don't worry. 2 white horse child, 2's leader bang way up. The other gals have no intentions of sending rescue unit. I know that 2's capable of clearing a ranged dungeon, but be careful. Alright, leave it to us. Okay, let's head. Something's happening to the gate, prepare for battle. Later limit. Later. It scans. What's this all of a sudden? I'm carrying the kid on back, so please let of me uncomfortable with took. One few unfortunate circumstances that I can't say it out loud anyhow please. You're not I was worried about Yoko and John. Should let me clock old. I'm going to file for overtime her mess. Say. Lecture to be continued. The country's noisy thanks to your activities only pain the ass for me thought Yanni. You said it hasn't rained for the few days I was the dungeon right yes but was clear we're wondering whether because of the rainbow right. It appeared 4 days ago is that so? That's not natural phenomenon. That's the sign of the first great disaster as time goes color the rainbow will begin to disappear and the day every color disappears it's the start of the disaster night of the 7 moon hundreds of gates will open spontaneously. And monsters will pour out endlessly the past. I survived just barely holding on inside shelter, but are different now he on disaster side. And gift becomes stronger compared to back then. And I have this fucking watch that absorbed the spirit stone's mana too. Regresser afterlife retirement coloring set it original thick black bean sauce adaptations. It's a bit tight around the stomach I'm locked on it today. And wear these suspenders instead that's not pretty what do you want me to do then? What do you mean Lily doesn't have party clothes don't tell me only have sports attire home she gave it to Lily to wear it's bit rude not to then let's just wear that and if it gets uncomfortable change. Nice idea you're genius Aussie. The White House Guild holds party if one returns safely from dungeon. They are the main characters of today. Leader Lim I knew would merit back alive but I. Japan to me. Lily your clothes slip very well thank for gift oh you're getting good speaking language now. On Lily to want to the party food over there together lie okay. Does he? How cute what should we eat? Looks like everyone's enjoying themselves I would've never imagined atmosphere like this back when I was the Black Hound Guild. Later Lim. What are your goals? I'm just curious as to what kind of goals people have these days all. World's strongest or become person of great wealth goal is to retire and live life comfortably from then on. I plan to save ton of money and build mansion invite friends home and live doing whatever I want. That's lovely goal. It found nice to live peacefully no training too more. Don't want to become stronger if train with me Guild Master. First was planning to steer clear of the dancers know of the future, but now have potential to become stronger and child member that trust. If you can't run from the disasters. I didn't expect that there would be beautiful like the restricted area Hulk. Spirits are high thanks to being natural to spend the week-long holiday without wasting anything I called the Guild Master and the others. Later. Rub some sun cream on back for me pal. This reach it. Should train your flexibility look reach it with these can't just apply it for me. If really need it then ask them for help. Come to think of it I haven't exchanged greeting with who is he. His name's Kim Minute, sister-in-law nickname's Red Bean Rice Cake. And call me nickname to sister-in-law. Oh it's nice to meet you Minute, we're not that point yet Red Bean Rice Cake is say should like that again I will give another nickname. How does Bloody Cake sounds? Guild Master would like to have swimming competition with me oh that sounds like. A person who makes it to the other side of the lake wins then. He's the first superhuman alright he's fast. Thanks to him you'll be able to catch one. Set the way of competition. With his bare hands. I knew bringing him was idea of a Guild Master but alright. I didn't expect for monster to pop here. I'm glad weren't injured the restricted area is like the great unknown via. It looks like we've swum too far and I'm worried about the others we should start heading back need to pass this guys onto the sample lab ahead sir to look around the bottom of the lake little more motor. And make sure to be back before dinner give clean the area where the others are already so there's no chance of monster appearing. Shield. The Kraken was killed because it was hindrance talk. The real deal's under the lake I don't know how deep you'll need but. I know that there's treasure this lake for sure Voto. Found it I should head back and enjoy the holiday for now and come back here with the kiddook. Shit. Something's sucking me. Rapaisa. I'll be back soon. Later. Drink this tube before the leader returns and gives weird food. Okay, thanks, salute. I'll till stomach before it just returns. To be continued. Why did scans you wake shot? What child we does? Is something bad going to happen now? Or the other species that I know of? Buzz dragged me here right late with this Maya. He ripped the ropes. He looks angry for he's going to. I won't kill you, so calm down. So more hectic. Would resort afterlife retirement coloring SETI original thick black bean sauce adaptation ins. Hostile continent place where magical plants and animals and fairies inhabit. One worked as tour guide there for a few months, found fairy only found near clean water. Snowy park kind innocent fairy species. Guys are snowiest right you know of us. Ep from noted know how to creak out language. One question time enough. The past there was no info on fairies being found here. It'll be troublesome if the past changed. Our here just did scans. We used to live the lake, but this place suddenly switched different dimension. They must be talking about the first gate and the monsters that spawn fought and ate each other, and that octopus monster ate lot of IO species. That would be kraken was so scary. So we ran away to the bottom of the lake, and we've been safe thanks. Fiokia, that must have been hard. Lepo, they were wiped out the past that I had no info about them. We have no fire now. We're getting weaker because of the lack of sunlight. We can't out because of the octopus monster. Wallo died and the octopus monster's dead via. Yet now. Japont lie to us. See if I am guys decipher whether I'm telling lie or not. And let's see it's a green really is. We go outside now. Thank for avenging us are. Stay still, you're giving me headache. Let's get out together. Nice, we're friends now. Friends, sure whatever her original objective was the otherworldly power here. If you have that power, dealing with the first disaster will become way easier. But that place is guarded. Guardian was trying to examine the location. To think can silly, it's snowiest. Let's think how much would make if turn this lake into snowy theme park. I'd make bank that's trapped, don't step on it. Oh yeah. I would have had hard time if I had come alone. We're almost here. What, let's say a friend here. A friend's the one who let us live here. Friend, is there someone befriend here? Wait, don't tell me it's white heart base star. That's less than twice size. That's right now, friend. Friend is kind and strong. That's the octopus. Couldn't come here. Lay the guardians. The friend they're talking about. Say your goodbyes. He'll wait here. We're already here, Ranchi. Oh damn it. It scans down. There goes escape path. Intruder evaluation complete. Confirmed removal target. Is he really kind? Friend, he's saying I'm removal target. Out friend appearance. I commencing removal. Well, I guess good for me. I test this up. I can't do anything about the weight class difference, but it isn't that bad. It probably can't use his right side now. It scans come re-evaluating danger level of the intruder. Higher class weapon unlocking. Confirm target. Think I'd wait. Activating self-restoration. What about with self-restoration ability Mel? On side I'm having trouble because I put little mana into gauntlet. I should retreat for now. Or now they'll break that wall and get out of here, and if I bring Wenko and the kids. Snowy Mini don't fight. He's friend that idiot huh? Not removal target and else no negative removal target. Did scans negative removal target Mel. Negative removal get where do you think you're looking? I hate. Roll did punch Snowy Mini. Let's talk later Mos. We're all friend line. No. Snowy Money don't draw tattered one. Snellman is friend. He killed Snowy Mini. The stain attacked me first. Should bow walk. No still. A Gollum isn't that enough proof qualifications ending trial mission complete Gollum. Here's the key now. All I need is to find the location of the safe. Is Snowy money? You're not friend anymore. Friends don't kill each other. What didn't? Till it is brought back to life there. He's telling the truth. Did scans there a bit of headache but nay fly. Today's technology can't recreate cool of his caliber, but Hank Penguin with his craftsmanship specialization then. He reboots it. Well, the important thing is this. Noah cool at the first time this pace had been opened. What are looking fop away? I'm looking for something very important away. There it is, liquor of life. Oceans haven't been invented yet. An infinite amount of contents high class potion bottle with its taste I'll sell out. No time. On the night of the first disaster night of 7 moons, if armies of monsters spawn, able to save countless superhuman and civilians. Eeks give me little like town smells tasty. There isn't left, just give taste and it'll give more when it fills back. It scans come. Side chiplet. Say. Tomato mope special to water. Hell body became lighter, trunk well, to look into details later. Since I'm done here I should head out now. Make sure to get that golem. Okay, the water's getting warmer as I swim higher. We're here some like you. That kids. Was slightly. She wants to piss her pant when she's sleeping playing with fire again. Adjust. Next chapter preview Oxty to be continued. Okay. Turn off the fire and come down right now. Do want to destroy the lake Nick scans net. Luck leader limit where the tell where you say. Come little later it would have been council sequential. Director it was Emery agency. Anyway, I'm glad you're back safely and that Lily was able to stop herself from drying the entire lake. Cook. That did find the leader. Yes, everyone else stopped searching. Leader, where were you been? Yes. Is someone troubling you? Leader, there's monster behind you. Calm down, it's a new friend. I'll tell the details soon. Weapon. Nick scans net. It's dinner time and you weren't there. Was worried. Nick scans net head. I skipped dinner to find you. Yeah. Sorry for being late. Night scans net. In a hullbuzz. The vacation was transient and everyone returned to their daily routine. Ours is the only guilt present for now, so everyone please evacuate. Night scans net quickly. Night scans net. Otwan Boo. Daily routine comprising 5 meals of mana nutrition and hard training. Then when request for monster extermination comes and want Kuho to send out first. He's growing beyond expectations. If he's lucky he might even make big contribution the first disaster. The job wine go up. Wait here for a moment. Already kids, the time limit is minute. Okay, Frenchy. French fries. Well, I'm done. Buy me monster burger set. Well, we're seconds late, only have single item. No way. Here later, see mate, I also joined for dinner today. It's shadow goblins. I bet we're hiding the shadows waiting for the right moment to attack. What's for dinner? Get your mind straight. Nick scans net. I'm sorry. I'll mana nutrition for dinner today and do additional training too. Your seraphied attitude isn't bad to keep it a pox, and skills have also grown to the point where they are similar to what they were the past. Night scans net. Can easily defeat shadow goblins. Mana reserves are also increasing, so if I keep up this rate I become even stronger. See yellow that done even the mine. I wonder if the rainbow will disappear for night. To conquer the night of the 7 months we need to prepare few things. We need firepower to quickly defeat the monsters outside the gate. Special dedicated to destroying the core gate. Night scans net. And plan to minimize the damage done to the city. The recovery of the superhuman physical strength and the management of the injured is also equally important. The last one has been solved, so we need to prepare for the rest. I'm reporting on the status of the potion sales that reviewed last time. I was informed that distribution will start this week without any changes. Night scans net. Please continue to monitor it at the future and report any problems immediately. Oh, did the food sales criteria pass? It doesn't matter anymore. Night scans net. Even if I don't advertise, the superhuman will line on their own. I have summarized the prices for each type. The report. The sales quantity per person is also fixed, and selling to superhuman higher price good did actively reflect the leader's opinion. How is youngling? It is said that he moved the golem. Others can't do it, but Swan. He said that he can, sure may not. Then that's it. Leave it all to him. Night scans net. He will surely do it, but because. Night scans it. And the next document. Edge years old Duke say age old Seal City name. These are lead to age old friends who were with me on the day of retirement ceremony. Name Yang's residence Jiangdi. Name Sanding years residence Metropolitan Kegyan years residence Seal. Since intervened Tiny, the future is chancing. There is no guarantee that these friends will live this time. Either I'll take this. Is there anything else? Need net scans net. I want to deal with it as much as possible before go on vacation for week. How long does it take for the driver to commute? It takes about hours. Hey. I see live quite far away, that must be tough. Not it's okay, how about move to apartment near the galley? What yonder, please prepare apartment for the driver. As soon as possible with enough room for the whole family. I'll pay for everything. Okay, I do not understand. Night scans net. Hey leader, what are suddenly saying? I'm just saying it'll be more convenient. I have a lot of money, just ticket because. I hate I dreaming, or is it birthday money is not problem with potions, but I can't evacuate all the people around me this way. There's still a lot of work to do. Rather sister, have nice weekend trip. Please take good care of the house during the weekend, can't run away of course. How night scans met selfish. I'll just go on conceptually, okay. Too slow, this won't do. If I don't get strong air look. Later will dump me. Night scans net. Is he still anxious about being dumped? Whatever the motivation, it's good that he's getting stronger, so I won't interfere. We is less from here. I'll do it, chill. Night scans net. Since when we're able to do this, I just tried it, can't do it too, uncle. Amazing. Damn it. Yes. This its own treasure trove. I've been carefully collecting the things I've gotten while wandering around the red tricked area. Hello pumping manually clicks us. Night scans net. Nothing to report, nothing happened. Good, from now on I'll have patrol outside the cave. All understood. Red seasick. The guys who drank the elixir of life became as fast as bullets. I took advantage of their strengths and assigned them the task of quickly reporting when they detect intruders. Uncle, what are going to do here? Wait. Charlatans mass change people's attention and give them likable impression, and it nan change their voice to sound like speaker. Night scans net. Wearing sage's robe and emitting mana gives off aura that isn't easy to deal with. Wooden one that glows when mana injected. It's pretty believable out. And changed, it sounds where. The prepared irons are complete, and the operation is underway. Night scans net. It's almost over. Push it little more. The last one was completed. Night scans net. Is Velasquez released, princess? Who is that person? Looks like he came through the gate. Night scans net. It's great that there are many witnesses. Get. I'm the wizard Animus from the Gaia continent. I came here to warn that disaster will soon befall this land. Night scans net. Didn't he come out of the portal? Night scans net. Speak off, what is it? Don't be alarmed, use the translation magic. Let me introduce myself against. I'm Animus, wizard from the continent of Gaia. Please listen to me carefully. Night scans net. Its signal shield up. Here to warn you, know he really is wizard. What do you mean, lo? Night scans net. The rainbow, it's sign of doom. When all the colors disappear, calamity that opens hundreds of gates to hell will befall. Monsters and demons will overrun the land, and the living will close their eyes and the dead will rise. So everyone band together and prepare for the coming disaster. Night scans net. What do you mean? That rainbow is. Alright, give got their attention. It's been strange seeing the colors disappear for days now. The special mask makes voice sound more believable, and the sage's robe gives off aura that makes people notice me. The wand is just glow stick, but it helps set the scene just like wizard. So how do we avoid the disaster? Night scans net. The disaster cannot be avoided, we only minimize it. Where the king of world will report the details to him. The blue house interrogation room. Night scans net. Allow. Magician from another dimension. I have never seen anything like this before. Superhuman cooperation leader to songbook. Now you're surprised, but just here to warn of disaster, even took wonder. Night scans net. You're not the king, are you? Please escort me to the king immediately. I'll be so sure that I'm not the king. Culture may be different from yours, so may look different from the king's. Your world will give your one back when. See, it's hard to believe, isn't it? Destinies albeit weekly. Night scans net. Destinies say kapak. Can't see the destinies of everyone, see a bit of the course of events that will leave mark on history, or of people with great destinies. For example, aren't king now, but the near future will seek to be king yourself. Night scans net. What is that? How do you know that? How do you know saw run for president? The future were also superhuman judge who did not tolerate superhuman crime the slightest. Night scans net. How? Can't say anything more, that's all. See. Leader, the president said he wanted to meet person. Add it. Animus will escort to the king, please take your one. Night scans net. Oh, see, that's good. The current Blue House was rebuilt few years ago during the first gate was also created on top of the Blue House. Then monster came out of it. As results, the president and most of the members of parliament who were the Blue House were killed. The chaos that resulted was only barely resolved after new president was elected. Because of its durability, the new Blue House looks like military facility. Night scans. Net this is it, man, mom. The president's office. To come in. Nice to meet you, the president of this country. Night scans. Net heard that came from another dimension. Is that true? Yes, anonymous magician from the Gaia continent. Nice to meet you, Chuck. Hope will excuse assistance. Clumsy translation magic. That's fine, please sit the chair front of you. It looks like strange chair. Night scans. Net it is tool for detecting lies. If lie to question, we'll know right away. We also will come out like this thing. Need to use the lie detector on you. What did say just now? We said we have nothing to hide, your majesty. It looks like the translation magic has been lifted. Go ahead and ask me anything. This is going to be fun. Night scans. Met. First, did really come from the Gaia continent? Yes, we did. Yes. Is the story about the disaster true? Yes, it is. We came here to warn about the disaster. Assistant doesn't know much about it. Please tell me what know about the disaster on the day when all 7 stripes of the rainbow disappeared. Don't know. The kid didn't understand half of the questions, and I'm hungry. Have trained martial arts, so control breathing, pulse and sway, so the lie detector was useless. Please remove those things from the magician's body. Nick scans. Net. And everyone please leave. Yes, oxen. I'm sorry for continuing to doubt. It's just the nature of the situation. God, it would have done the same. Then just ask one personal question. Night scans. Net. Before the disaster hits, help me to flee to the KC continent. Yes. A Gaia continent is safer place than here, right? Came to another world to warn us of that. Surely. Me and the king is going to abandon his people and fleet. Night scans. Net. Not the king, I'm just person who happened to sit this seat. If you want money or anything else, get it for you. Sick of this dangerous land where don't know when die. Just take me family and his friend with you. Night scans. Net. Didn't think would use such method. You've misjudged. You be going back now. Night scans. Met with. Said would give me anything, right? We'll never know with what heart. Cross the dimensions. Don't need anything and will refuse your offer. Even if it is not necessary, have no choice but to do so. Now the first awakened giant, Kim Sooth. Night scans. Net. Night stand. Net. Damn it. Can't stand looking your face. I are laughing. How long are going to keep playing this joke? Top convict. How did no night scans? Net. It's visible to me. Make a large star of fate that have night scans. Met. Im Sucha, the hero who brought order to South Korean, which was chaos after the first gate. As soon as he awakened his abilities, he mobilized the police force to protect the citizens. After the presidential election, he rebuilt the Blue House and is the president of this country. Even after that, he dedicated himself to the normalization of the city and the restoration of the national territory. If our citizen of South Korean cannot help but know. Central Disaster Response Headquarters. And before we start the meeting, would like to introduce the magician who brought the prophecy. Nick scans. Net. Name is Animus. Hope will listen to what I have to say carefully. The imp assistant. The colors of the rainbow. All about the disaster that the rainbow will bring. Night scans. Net. Suddenly what board all the bigwigs are here. Disaster. Monster back changes. There must be some really strong ones too. Demon King. Agent. Is Queen and Jimmy. Iron Woman J1. The first awareness. To be precise, it is title given to the 5 strongest among those who first awakened. They were the ones who helped to wipe out the monsters and stabilize the situation, like Kim Soo-chao. Therefore planned to declare state of national emergency tomorrow morning. Night scans. Net. And will do utmost to prepare for the disaster, so please cooperate. Wait minutes. President Howe believes such unrealistic story. Has similar opinion. He looks like scam. Night scans. Net. Unverified declaration of state of national emergency is rash judgment. Is there any evidence? If it's lied, will compensate for the financial and time losses and Afghan blow. Verification has already been done on site. Don't forget the time of the first gate. If nothing happens, there will be no casualties, so that's good, right? We could suffer greater losses if we don't prepare for the disaster. Night scans. Met. Well, thinking about how hard worked on begin. But no. Is this attack? Night scans. Let cool this. If been annoyed since then, just stay still. Just take off your mask, Lon. You want to. Now is the reason have to wear mask I. For example, like your face can't be revealed. May cost set. Am. The seek das new. Yeah. New. What did one person do? Yeah. Oh nah, calm down assistant, they made mistake because they didn't know me look. The people are very ashamed show their faces to humans. Let my ask seat limit. That why they always wear masks when they're withheld. I prepared this with the kid case something like this happened. The cat mask also changes the voice, but that interesting if the mask is removed magic spell is cast that turns the target into cat. Well min J1. What will do now that your deduction was wrong? Embarrassed might min J1. Apologize right away. That kid acting sorry for taking off your mask without permission. No way the kid is pretty good acting like cat here high wars. At all. You know. I'm standing here today to announce grave crisis for the Republic of Korea. News special bulletin state of emergency declared rainbow of disaster. There was some confusion after the announcement, but all the citizens adapted quickly. The military, police, human guilds immediately began large-scale military exercises. The sage I heard you're leaving today met us taste. Yes, the power of the dimensional transfer magic is running out. I have to go back few hours. And before leave I make small request. Get us to stew. Of course I'd be happy to do anything within power. These are books obtained as loot during the restoration of the country pilot. I've only brought the ones good condition. Take a look them. That I'm short on time, so just see if there are any important books. I'm not very well informed, so don't expect too much. Get us need. This person doesn't he see me as big fool instead of sage lot? You're quite humble, thank you. Can speak any language Metastni, but I only the languages of the Gaia continent and the martial world, and even then I'm only good about magic and martial arts. Tortel. I Medoskat knew this is the Sword Emperor's records. The language is correct. Is this really book? Laughed the Sword Emperor. Nail. Sage, is there something wrong with that book? His expression key. I'm not sure if it's real, but I need to take closer look. This book looks like was written dim and what demon. When found this book, was there anything else sword or something? That sword also has demon inside it, and it will lure the one who wields it and harm people. Man. They'll check it right away. It's even better if the Emperor's heavenly sword is also there. Because the sword was not there, it is said that only the book and some old clothes were found. The collapsed cave. That's good, then that's new. This book is dangerous, so I will take it and seal it. I knew the king will be busy, so please keep it secret. I was born with the talent of martial arts bestowed heaven, but I was discriminated against. Did doctor? For dino dance I couldn't even see the clan's ascending martial arts. After mother passed away I stole the clan's martial arts and elixirs and not interested. This the latter part is what I know. It Ustin the Sword Emperor who became master lost to trauma battle fraction of second and disappeared. Hey. Uncle, what are doing? I'm bored. Just play yourself for a while. Ping to some books until bunch. Kid ask new also book. If you're bored don't disturb me peep. Hey, if you're going out come back. Lunchtime can be alone and quiet. If I had been able to touch the ascending martial arts sooner, if I had been born the legitimate heir of the Haining clan, it was just fraction of second. The war between the demons and humans broke out due to the invasion of Magog, and the Sword Emperor had to come out to stop Chiana. Fold the godly art of breaking the, but is there much nonsense? The martial art that break through with great heavens, which experience and contains the true enlightenment teachings, will pass on. Sack named the teachings heaven piercing the sack dying arts the world kedostnet. Now the main part is coming out, I guess. Let's sit into yourself new. Irashti. The level of inner power be divided into three main categories. Accumulation, how much internal energy is stored. Identity, stability, how stably the internal energy is operated the body. Emission, how quickly the internal energy is emitted to the outside. Stability, emission, accumulation. If the Dacha imbue that I have mainly learned so far only pursued stability, then the statue I'm singing has perfect harmony of the three aspects. It is truly perfect, peerless imbue. I understand the martial artists would stake their lives on ascending martial arts. I'm new today, let's just do it here. It's already past lunchtime, isn't she back yet? Odain? Ithush knew, what is that at? The 8 monsters will come out. Minador? No monster run away. Shield Ktaostat knew. Don't leave this barrier until other people arrive. Magic will protect you, great sage. Thank you. Let's test the power of Tachi Unsani. somewhere. See, it doesn't it if I use magic the palace could collapse, so I have to use body. It is snake. Sha. The husks is it so weak, is that really Minotaur? Hey. Yes, new. It's not that the beast is weak, it's that I've gotten stronger. I need to learn other imbue quickly. How? Oh. Oh. What? Uncle Magician, the assistant is here, Kadusnet. Where'd it come from? I came after eating with friend Kadusni up, even made friend. Hey. I didn't want to cause damage to the palace, but there are many of them, so I can't help it. Kid Fusks new. I rain down Kiyon. So Kadusnet Sismers. This is great spell. Told the Darkeners, but the distant future statue of the great sage will be erected the Gwang Woman Square. And MS, I will never forget this favor. Thus knew I only did what I should have done. Please do your best to stop the upcoming disaster. It's not much, but please accept this as gratitude. No, not I can't accept such thing. B. We can't send away if you don't. Well then, thank you. How many high-grade magic stones are there, man? Seems like I can't stay here any longer. Shield cadets knew, then we will be leaving now. See again, friend cadets knew. I hope all are safe. Oh. Strutted Medhush Tsu. Did take care of the house. Kadasni was craving the food. Make old. Ratherly, where have been all this time? Something terrible has happened. Vibe. What is it? If all the rainbows floating the disappear, disaster will befall upon us. The president said that hundreds of gates will appears. Ah, that's right. Our laughing brother. Risky to be continued. One go also went to the guild after the emergency call. Also please tell me when brother comes back. Been waiting. Dark altar done. Let's go to the guild right away also. To be honest, thought would run away. What even the situation were waiting for us, so that's nice. Let your line pack your bags quickly. Yes, brother. There's less than a week left. First let's all go. Inatu. Leader, where the hell have been? Kept trying to contact because of the emergency call, but even your phone was turned off. Do you know how big a problem has occurred? Heard enough from that guy on the way. Hello secretary, we met the lake before. It's been while. Where are you going to evacuate? Is there room left? The guild. I'll stay for a while. Go. Is it because of the gate? Call someone to guide. You should quickly go and meet the representative. Instead this case started. Move your luggage and take rest. Yes, brother. To know that you're the only one who didn't respond to the emergency call. Even the representative will be angry. They won't be angry if they didn't answer their own phone on the weekend. Later, oh hiss. Yes, it's me. I'll have been. Later. Are crazy or suddenly attacking me? Well, it's because I'm glad thought that you had abandoned me. Even if people ignore and point their fingers, you will never abandon you. Leader, you're very useful to me after all, Cora. You're so kind, Hog, so I won't abandon Lily. Thank you, but name is Gia. Representative leader, I'm taken here. Take seat, everyone. Leader, I'm taken was beyond the restricted area. That's not excuse. Leader, Emperor aware of the upcoming disaster, heard it on the way. The great sage Animus. He called me alone and gave me prophecy. Leave them the wheel of fate for them to lead. Then they will bring light. Think you was probably talking about your. That's what thought me too. Embarrassing. If the disaster begins, let the carry out solo operation, then it will all work out well. What's that about? It's waste of time if just handle the monster disposal designated location. It's better to make them capable of acting independently and then destroying the court gate. The reason the disaster is called the Night of the Seven Moons is because of the 7 special gates with the color of the moon that appear among the other hundreds of gates. The score gate, which is the root of the surrounding gates, disappears along with dozens of nearby gates. Convey the information of the 6 core gates that need to be destroyed as Animus and the red energy seems to be beyond ability, can't sense its location. That's fine, it's shame, but this was enough help. Only one thing, he didn't tell me the location of the red gate because of the soul stone. This time we'll finally achieve dream of becoming handsome. Had that thought too, but will the prophecy be that simple? There might be some hidden meanings. It's abstract, so it's hard to understand. Would great sage who wants to help us make difficult prophecy don't think we need to twist it? See, there's no hidden meaning. After persuasion, the was able to carry out solid operation. 3 days later, the White House training ground, I humfica. Remember the path through which Mena moved your body just now. I'll do it one more time, so remember well, this blood does bubble. Image of the Sword Emperor's record. The Diamond Power Fist. The Sword Emperor's record is martial art that focuses on external martial arts, so the breathing method is simple. It's just enough to make the body stronger and assist the basic skills, but it will be useful for Wing Dae, gasped Saya. You understand now? Well, it's still bitten. The Sword Emperor said that Kun-san quickly learned what he taught, but is this? What about now? It seems to be little like the feeling will come slowly and past that. Well, don't know. Yeah, if it's already the time, yikes. You're worse than monkey. I'm getting hang of it, so I'll practice sepal rarely even when I'm alone. Let's do that. Have to go because have something to see. Now only the purple color remains, the rainbow. The disaster is just around the corner. Puppy, is it deliciously? We'll buy 3 of them, but they're Kai. If you're done eating, get up, let's go pay for the meal. Was that but it? The red gate that will enter once the disaster begins also accommodates the flame valley. It is tearing with soaring flames and boiling lava. So have to go while suppressing the heat, the item that is essential when fighting the bosses. Sign of the Ice Dragon. But it's kept in Lackhound headquarters building. Is it stored former workplace? Lackhound Geld was where worked like slave for 3 years when was past life changed their bicolor. Through Lagic Ocean the work-life balance was terrible and there was no vacation unless got sick or injured. If had received any rehabilitation, past life would have been little different. Like now with the sword energy changed the Tachyon sword technique. Still, thanks to that, know everything about the structure of this building, the location of the surveillance cameras and the important facilities. This way, careful. Lackhound security control room. Everyone is going to the shelter, but what duty time like this? Thinking about it makes me so mad. Would rob this place, such emergency. Would rob grocery store or depart when store left the door open right when top coach chatted. Once in the opinion, I'm going to run like hell to the guild shelter. Oh, one of the infrared cameras is off. Is the camera off? Did the lens break? Wait, the location of that camera? Yeah, this way, right front of this room. Hotel. Sleep well till morning, friends. Much. Haven't been here long time. Oh. Emergency situation. Someone has invaded the representative's room. Oh, what crazy bastard. There are 4 of them. They are armed and do not appear to be superhuman. Move all the personnel of the building to the representative's office. Understood, it'll be right there. We've arrived. We'll enter immediately. Wait, there's no one here. Did they run away? We'll enter immediately. What is this? The door is locked. The lowdown wall is coming down. Control room. The door locked. Intruder captured. As if you're stuck here for a long time, it will be boring, so it'll turn on some music for you. Helen. They always say that guild management is difficult. Hey, it's all sparkling. There's all this money. I take everything here, just want that one. It's unnecessarily heavy and don't have anywhere to put it. Let's see. Special weapon room. Monster look room. Place where otherworldly objects of unknown purpose are stored. Here it is. It's well preserved. Let's go now. Aren't going there. I'm curious about what's inside. Where? Behind the wall. There's a lot of men I killed or not. Step back for a moment. What feast? Well done. As bonus, you're getting 3 cheese balls. I'm planning to the next soul stone, so this one. Bust, it doesn't change much. Do you have to soul stone or just the nails growing? Well, this is enough for me to get unpaid severance pay. Let's go home now. Wrong. And the next day the rainbow disappeared. Cheese balls. He'll buy cheese balls next time. Like, sir, to be continued. Ski in all. Evacuation shelter. Nadika Kit Fustic. The leader did something good. Happen. That's Kitesne. I finally received severance pay from the company. I used to work for a long time ago. Guy is so button cannot learn to say they don't know who did I evacuation shelter, not they. There was a lot of delay, but now it has been resolved. He. Oh, thank for your hard work. Alright, this completes the equipment prep. Parathian confirm I please. It at Sats to the hem to hear me. Chen Alana, hear well. This is Chen Izanami. This sounds great. Are too prepared as well. I'm uncomfortable because it's too tight. This outfit is so embarrassing. Cathusta. Willie's armor was made for good defense, while Wang Gush's combat suit is made of new flexible material for good mobility as well. These custom equipments were made just for 2. What's wrong with your posture are going to be like that even during the battle? Well, I think petrification will do the trick then. Leader, the people mentioned few days ago have been brought to the evacuation shelter. Great, good job. Our friends with them, right? Would like to meet them, etc. That's enough for now. I separately requested protection for friends who attended retirement ceremony. I lost them the devastating disaster previous life. Yeah, the disaster come anytime I back. Inyana will stop it too. We're unable to sleep because this was so excited about this year. Kidis kaide yak. Sometimes I feel like I'm raising kids. Disaster come quickly. And this is the reason. Well, anyway. That should be enough to stop it. Kdistnet Hulalula peaks rebel. What's that monster? Wait second, it's Ali, it's one of troops. Hang Youngshan, this kid's. You succeeded, see. You even see from inside it. I see well. It's Myanshan Kdistni. I heard voice from inside, did modify it from manual access. I want to go to Ktest Nuna. You get your mother's permission to use it manually as combat uniform. I will protect you. Yeah. There is time and place for love. Leader, look that. It asked in the sky. As it began. Young Shan, please return to the operation command room. It does stagnate. There are too many of them. Oh god, this is only the first wave, but it's already pretty intimidating. The enemy is just monster that we've already dealt with countless times. Everyone focus on preparing for battle. Sanding. We are ready to fight, let's do it good. Now that they've come to their senses, I leave them charge of the shelter. Open fire too. Awaken us, deal with monsters that are close to them first. Ukdadi. Manazal caustic. Abe. You're finally here. It's been long since I was on the battlefield. Back changes decided to destroy the dark blue core gate, which is important task itself. They'll destroy everything including the dark blue gate, and the core of the gate was decided to be divided between the first awakened and the professional. Superhuman I planning to move separately and accidentally enter the red core gate. Take good luck, Hang Youngshin. This is a battlefield. I'll follow you, Kidostsniav. Since we don't have time to argue, follow along and back me up, understood how? 7 Head to your respective assigned positions. The solo operation begins now. From now on we will pretend to wander aimlessly, then eventually head to the red core gate. Leader, the monsters are coming from everywhere, just keep going. Rear camera. Yes sir. I'm not familiar with military weapons, but with years of experience, the superhuman force I handle this much. Screech, leader, there are monsters the front Kitsknand. Keep moving forward, Kdaskatsnet. Turn right, the intersection front of you curved tape. Everyone be careful of the monsters' corpses. Kids already, there are 8 of them. Siastatsnet ready. Send those monsters over their flying knocks. I will finish this quickly. I go to the chicken buffet. 10 liters, we already ran through them with the flames. Not, don't slow down, just keep going, Mayastet. Osepi. I'm going to hang Joan so. She really does like to eat instant willocks. Everyone move forward full speed. Turn right, the hospital front of you. Go 2 blocks further and turn left. Okay, now just little further, leader, that's it. Isn't that the red core gate? The end of the road as expected, the red gate was here. Yes, that's what the great sage's prophecy meant. Enter through the red gate, yes, Kdaskatsnew. Shant Rex flame bell. We're just I'm away from the monster, should slow down. Just maintain your speed. If we are delayed here, other monsters may come and surround us. One Guido, it's all yours. He'll show the results of training Kdaskantit mass. That's the golden mana of the diamond power bulb. Side, I did it even though I was quite slow at go half. Young can't think it's time for this step forward, said would definitely protect her right. Oh. Yes, Kdaskantit. Had that Kdasti. Alex goal to be continued. Yes, that's it. Initiated, judging its size, this monster probably has it. Yeah. Lim Dae-In is said to be excellent item for the nourishment of the body. Leader, monsters are coming out again, Cyan Cax. Let's make way towards the gate to the city. Inatil. I'll destroy the red gate. The main requirement is to kill the fire giant sleeping the volcano. The new armor replacement is complete. These combat suits are cooler than expected, right? Besides being efficient and comfortable, these combat suits look amazing as well. Things will be easier in the future. I was surprised when I received these for the first time. Young Shen helped to make these. He has such hands. As expected, it's a good thing I asked for these advanced. Lee. Would click this button here. What is this? I wicked. Thank you, Young Shen. Opal go Oktai Hustiti. No big deal. If everyone is ready, let's leave. Yes. Many monsters have appeared. The front leave you. I will stop them. I'm the stat and Wingo has taken the initiative pretty fast. Well, it's been a while since I showed off shooting skills. How me? Well, I'm used to it now. My destiny. Thanks to the iron golem, I afford to take time to shoot. It was a good thing I had them prepare liquid nitrogen bullet gun advanced though they were. Finish them off, get us nut. We will continue like this and pass the flame centipede ahead. Alright, next flame slime. Keep going. Sad as stay. What's the matter? Fire doesn't work here. Of course it doesn't. Just take rest. Rest right now, Jamma, useless. What are you talking about? After you've rested have to fight? Lot sounds fun, right? The actinia fun, not I hate it. Yes, new. Wait, stop here everyone. There have been no problems so far. However, this lava lake is going to be problem 10. It does Skekkel, there are no monsters near this lake. Medical, bring me that monster's body. Here it is. And if we had continued without checking, we would have been big trouble. Oak. I have to catch that first. Equipment, do you have any big fishing rods? It would be enough if we use it even once. So we're trying to catch that flame snake. Me. We should get it first. Please wait for a moment. Okay, so while we wait, get us keep lot. The two of play rock, paper, scissors. Give it. Uha. You have it. Iskist it. Jasno. Pull it now. Let's see. Once I enter its mouth. Take this out. Now the time maximum output. One Guido Archaean fine. No way, what's coming out of that crater? Cause. Fire giant too. It just wait, due to the whole commotion. If this happens, we'll have to reorganize strategy. First we have to deal with that fire snake and turn deter. Fucked you. No. Down cacti. Youngling attack from the left is a cat. Alright. Shit, it doesn't even give enough time to reorganize. Oh. That axe won't do much damage to those heart scales. All. You're hurt, old kid, isn't it? Young Shine, he doesn't have enough experience to deal with monsters of this level. There is restore function. Helmet hunt. No, that's still just get back for now. While lured away from you, mama. One guide up to back and get yourself checked. Yes. Leader are going to be okay. All yourself. William, not cornered yet. We'd also need to explore the surrounding area with cameras. Excadustin, but rather than the fire snake we're supposed to be dealing with. I know us saying the guy there is the main problem, right? Yes, it's approximately meters tall. Perhaps it covers distance quickly thanks to that size. The closer I get that golem, the more I realize its enormous size. It was the first awareness who attacked this gate before regression, right too. But now it's me who's dealing with him as Githos T-Bones Isle. What should I do? Oh, please board the vehicle, get to the rear and wait until call you Mr. Ismet. Heckle Dublin. Yet to be continued. Originally plan was like this. First we'll defeat the fire snake, the lava lake, then would get near the body of the fire golem sleeping the volcano. To stab him with the ice dragon tip, run away quickly before the fire golem wakes up. Things. Finally we'll finish off the fire golem we can due to the cold temperature of the light dragon's fangs. It was definitely perfect plan. All the members of Night Scans met. Must hurry towards the rear and wait till call for guys. What, how we without the leader? Haven't heard the saying that shrimp will always suffer when whales fight? If stay here it'll be like that on. Therefore, first we have to make the whales fight each other until they have suffered enough. Next scans the. It was Night Scans that come here. as everyone retreated to safe area. No, I'm going to nail away. Please don't let the kid come this way. Whatever, let's just hope she doesn't cause trouble. Even thought this combat suit is fireproof. This heat is still suffocating. Night scans in it. Oak. Hug. Ouch. Yeah, that's right, bastard. Current night scans in it. Does fight quite well. I must find opportunity to use the ice dragon's fangs. It would be more effective if it's closer to the heart. After finding opportunity, we'll plunge it deep inside its heart and quickly get away. Night scans net. Oh, this is it. Stealth. Night scans net. Truce. Oh, this crazy. Any case, have to make surprise attack while it's still intoxicated with the joy of victory. Deal. Night scans net. Shit shield. Night scans it. I made it right. Really would have died if it weren't for me that are here to pay for food. I'll take care of it. Hey, don't do that. So wait. Night scans net. How? Oh, it even fires. What? So that's told not to do it. It's like pouring oil into care-dropped weapon and the ice dragon's fang earlier during the attack. What should do now? Let's go back and reorganize ourselves. First block. That do think do that too. Night scans net. This what the is ridiculous. Oh, could it be that it's running away from Lily because her fire control is higher than its own? Higher than boss level monster. Yeah. It's ridiculous method to win. Night scans met. Now never thought we would win this way. Soon after the destruction, the red gate other core gates were also destroyed. The disaster was prevented faster than before, and a week later most construction workers and citizens volunteered to rebuild the city. Let's work quickly and finish it today, Captain Chan. That's not how do if it was the same for. Obvious. Alright, it's over there, Cat. Night scans it. As are part of the White Horse Guild, right? Usually people who come from superhuman guild don't help with such things. What else should do when are part of guild? Say if there is place that needs help, should run and provide help. Hey guys are amazing. I'm so thankful for help. Have drink. Thank you. Everyone else out there, please take break too, guys. Should something. Yes, we would love to. Everyone is having hard time, so where is the person who's doing this to show off? Night scans Nita. That's older brother. Not the leader. Oh, please don't misunderstand. He's still injured. Ow, what are the injuries? The fact that his skin is so fair must mean that he encountered no hardships. Not, it was the team leader who suggested that the guild provide public support. Still, a young person really enjoyed the meal. What do next to help? Ah, we should depart and work hard as well. Yes, that's right. Night scans need awakeness. Please come with me. We need help over there. Manhattan. Visit Manhattan. To more mana. Next episode preview also so to be continued. Thanks to this, many people came together and rebuilt the city quickly without any worries. Awakened guilds have also been busy these days with disposing of monster corpses and conducting research. The leader is still resting well. Lancaster. Don't get tired, just relaxing like that. Is that possible? Dream my asknet is to be able to chill and relax for the rest of life. Intanol isn't that the kind of person who is rich and unemployed. That's quite the obnoxious remarks, but since she achieved a lot this time, they'll let it slide. Oh leader. Your skin has improved a lot, hasn't it? Oh, this using the flame golem score. Transformation of body cave. Now law anyway, the life of handsome with good looking skin even after retirement. I got facial massage few days ago. How was it and where is it? Could please take me there to Vepor. I am the went out of business. Don't get it, keeper it to yourself. That's so mean. Did come here just to ask. That of course not allowed. Half of the mana of the flame golem's core has been used up, but it is used once more. I am here to discuss the report regarding the potions. Thus testes we have increased the production, but the supply is still insufficient. Also we receive requests about partnership. A potion based on the elixir of life is currently being supplied exclusively the White House. Thanks to this potion, tons of people who would have died without it survived. Even people who were destined to live crippled for the rest of their lives recovered to good health. It's estimated that the number of deaths have been reduced to 1/10 of the original number. It's obvious that its demand will continue to increase. Great job. Please handle the partnership matter on your own. Next is report on the corpse of the flame golem Kid Hustnet. Oh, the report on it is done. Leave a skin, bones and blood for me and handle the rest of it yourselves. What next? Would like to attend the joint funeral demo. Look, I don't plan on going there because it feels suffocating. Hustate that then did request information on the families of those killed. Action Eka. That. I thought I'd call for Santa Claus even though it's summer. Acted in Appel. 7 days ago we fought against the gate anomaly phenomenon, also known as the disaster or the catastrophe. Citizens lost their lives at Dektoshki. There were soldiers, police officers, and awareness. All of them were someone's parents' child friend. They were the citizens of this country. We will never forget the sacrifices those heroes made for us. Sniffla. It thus Mom when is dead coming. Longwood, that's Mom. Don't what if Santa Claus sees Mom crying have to stop. It's alright Mom, don't have the courage to face them anymore. Fish study. Well look, the over there is a monster, but the prophecy go. Our Mom it's Santa Claus. It has new. I don't know who it is, but they waited for time like this to show up. It asked too. Non book over there, he really camel, it's Santa Claus. It asked him too. I said in your orders, kiddish teeth, let's leave it alone. But let's just say it's not monster but Santa Claus. White House building roofed up. We left gifts everyone's homes, it was full, we worked hard, now that's it. You all? It have good trip. Das told him yes, the sledge in costume were well made, thanks. It wants anything difficult instead of thanks, please tell me it did this. Just simple compensation to provide to all bereaved families. Seemed empty. Did it's also very cumbersome task to carry out. Also, most of the dead people were soldiers, police officers and awakeness. Most of them were also the head of their respective families. What the family members who were left behind needed most was realistic help. Government subsidies are small and are not much of help because I do it. Plus I did it because I have the ability to do so. Besides oversleeping, being lazy and smoking, I help people who are struggling when I'm bored. I think I live good life doing these things. I'm really worried, Cook. What are afraid that I might become pushover. Worried that might really fall for like is. Of course already like the leader. They say should keep your love life and work separate me. Even though I said this out loud, aren't you Natch? I hear everything. It's party milhistekted. I'm gonna start singing too and to learn to. That. Eat brother, welcome leader, guys have worked hard. Well I prepared your favorite food advanced, come sit here. Kdasni lo yang shin spay is the best by va. Are there only 2 chairs here, head to one more jet. Sulyuk. No that think about it she never talks about her family. Brat. Us don't miss your family. Never said things like I miss parents or I wonder how they are doing. Mr. are scolding me, that's not if we're talking about something important. If you don't want to say it, don't say it, instead just answer one thing. Do want to meet your parents? Tough aside, I want to meet them, but then we will have to go to the continent of Gaia. It's been a while since I went sightseeing. Do want to bring anything with you? I will find your parents. But Ash. Mr. Mikas knew. Mr. help me lava. Wendy. Smimi. Oh. Nice. I hacker. Laskat knew and Mr. are asleep. Yeah. You back out, I'm coming in. Actually don't want to back. But I have to go back, I miss Montu and I promised Wendy. Would everyone be okay? No mister, I have to. Oh there I have to. Ellen to be continued. Mom, I'm sorry Lily, it's okay, it's nice being near Mom. Now listen to me very carefully. Ktiasatsan. Will become made for rich family if just listen to what your master tells you, won't starve, alright. Mom will definitely come fine later. Mayeste. Idashantu, what's your name? Aha. Name is Wendy. Confused tatted, it's quite cold today, I stay close to you not. How thank you are very warm. How old are you? I am. Really my year older than you is. Ciao. Where are we? I definitely heard them saying we were going to the city. Kit Hosks and all better shot and follow me. Hurricane in a del exile lots. Me and Wendy were locked together, big prison. The children who came with us disappeared one. I don't remember much of the details of what happened after that, but is this already the third attempt? That's right, essence of fire and blood, fragment of demon. All of the items were successfully integrated with the body. Any rejection from the body. As of now there's none net, however the possibility is Vitarum fits. This reaction success baptism has settled into her body finally, long cherished wish. Are there any side effects? I don't know yet, but it doesn't matter. Even if there are, they aren't people key in year ago. What a monster. From that day on I used to get hungry more often. But that is your share. I will throw it away if you don't. Mom, I'll let then. Wendy, I'm sorry for being hungry. It's alright growling you. Indeed. Then one day Wendy suggested we escape. Lily, look, this kid at me. Well, how to do it? I'm not sure either, but kid hosks knew. Wendy's hair color changed. Lily, let's run away from here. Yeah. Let go of us. Diaz knew this little. I would have never thought that she has already awakened. If had told me earlier I wouldn't have had to make sa from or we. Let go of Wendy. Met us knew die. However, still can't do anything. Against me, I'll look. Will accomplish great things as puppet the future. Even if I have to pay with death, that I'm not going back to that prison. Lily, run away. Wendy, kidist too, how dare yous. I'll cocky. I'm also changing like Wendy feels something coming from inside. Stank net Maya. As that one also awareness what are doing cancer. Get up, Lily. Won't get better chance on. I ask you. Wait for me, Wendy. She's over there, catch her. I will definitely come back for you. It gate suddenly open to get back for now. Kadusts knew the gate is closing. We'll definitely come back to save you shit. Just stay. The goblin masked man. Are out of your mind right now. We faced disaster not long ago and now want to take whole month off me. Asked me who doesn't know how busy the entire guild is. I'd have reason to got to ask me. I also have something I would like to personally request of you. Don't know what it but don't want to listen to it. If you want to go on vacation, I'll only allow 1 week off next month. Didn't want to do something like this week. Younger, what is the expected profit of guild this month? Yes, that. I heard that the demand for potions is so large that we can't keep with the potion production. Do you think there is need to supply it exclusively? Way, what are saying? I heard that the value of the loot taken from the Red Core Gate is enormous. Also didn't mention that even if combine all the achievements of other teams, they are not as good as. I wonder if I should still stay the guild when I'm being treated like this. Are threatening me now. How much is the penalty for okay, wouldn't it be nice if we could also go on vacation? Rude you. Thank you, I'll buy gift when I come back. Hisk said. But are planning to do it for entire months. I have to look for some people. If you're looking for people, will be faster. Shall we find them for you? Not I have to find them myself. Custnet. I'm going to find her and bring her here. As for the other one, it's definitely yes. And I was also asking favor earlier. Okay, what else? That is. Hey, is that really true? It is this that. That evening the White House rental accommodation. Look is this map of the continent of Gaia. The area mentioned is roughly around here. Then house should be here. His did call someone. No, hello. Hello, is it okay if we come for a moment? Sure. This the reason we suddenly came as and decided to speak for yourself, right? Get fustigated. Uncle, I also want to go on vacation with Lily. Just net. I revealed too much, and he heard all that. Traveling will become easier if we have creator with us who make anything. Is it really up? Seek don't met since we will be crossing dangerous areas. Something might happen and there are other things to watch out for. I take the goal, but for mother it's fine. I won't stop from going just because I can't got. Alright, we will return safely, Lily. I might be weaker than Lily, but I'll best to help. Thanks. So. Next chapter preview L60 to be continued. Midnight White House Guild Building. Didn't think would have to come here on own bingo scanscum. White House basement floor Java. Personal training hall. You're late. Well, I'm minutes early. Thought niche scanscum really. I was quite excited, so I decided to warm bit. I never would have guessed that the personal request would be 3 days spare. Didn't keep avoiding me when I asked for it. How there are quite few powerful people on the Gaia continent compared to the current Earth. Before departing I need to check the performance of the ocean martial arts through serious spare. This is the most talented person I have ever met. He is a good opponent. Please take care of me for the next 3 days. Please take care of me as well too. Now then. Must have already warmed up yourself too, right? Night scans. Well sir, I was a bit cocky earlier talk using vanilla. With you. Night scans commute. Yeah. 3 days later. Uncle, what's wrong with your eyes? Did someone did you tell me to go school them such scans come just pack your bags. Thanks to sparring with this for 3 days, I was able to use the ocean martial arts more familiarly. However, as a result of the stress on body caused continuous use of ocean martial arts, I was beaten mercilessly yesterday. Where and how did that freaking monster come up from? White House is full lobby. Leader Han, you're finally here, yeah. Today is the day finally go on vacation, right? Don't go anywhere where would get beaten up thanks to the cool. I don't think I'll ever get it anywhere, Dado. Night scan scum. A wine guide, while I'm not around you're the leader of what? Was it possible for someone like me both? Better do good and take care of while I'm not around. It saw that the team's reputation is ruined when return. No more hardy chap. Need to watch over one gumbo and see if he does well. Yes, brother. And you younger. Fuskanska Mecca. What did get some dust your eyes? Don't know what this goodbye kiss, what even is that anyway? Please take care of the things I asked to do. The leader always just wants to exploit me, doesn't he? Naxkens come seriously. Anyway, we'll be on way now, have great time. We'll be back. Dear beautiful daughter, don't look happy, Hal. I somehow feel like you'll never see him again. I must be worried about nothing, right? There's nothing to worry about, leader. Him is stronger than I thought. He's a fuskum. Especially his one particular move yesterday, it was dangerous even for me really. Yet now then. When he returns we will get back to work properly. Till then let's do what we can. I need to get some special training done too. What I suddenly feel anxious. Restricted area, mister, it's nothing. You'd say goodbye to your mother. Yeah. This is it then, I've told before, so I'm sure you'll be okay, but still. Know that the whole vacation is a lie, right? We plan to go across the dimension and bring back Lily's mother with us. We're going to Lily's home, so it does not matter. I've been Acacia Chef completed night scan scum. I also modified the gun like asked. If I press this cow. Memo what? Awesome night scan scum. The big deal, the Golan transformation function was originally there, I just modified it a little bit. There are other transformations too. We'll see about that later. The carriage is enough for now. Night scans, let's open the gate first. All cat. Nea scans come. Well, the Gaia continent and Earth are already connected, they're merely separated door on Lol and Echo Ike. Normally the closed gate would open on its own after years, but if you use the soul stone, open the gate right away. Lab might scans. Let's quickly get into the carriage. Nice scan some. Lily, let's got night skaxic. Night scans Kamel. Search through everything and find it. Help Melsu. Please, just the child not. Bastards deserve to be punished. How do this? It would have been better if at each. You're going to end trouble if keep hiding like that. Not scansome. You want your son and grandson to die. Hurry and tell me where did hide it of, damn it, eh? Chief, I am sorry, but I can't let benefactor die like this. I'm sorry, master. You bastards know exactly what we're looking for. Something suddenly fell from the sky. What is that really wide-range teleportation spell? Looks like carriage. Oh god, everything's off, Scanson shaking. Laha. If I had known this would happen, I would have brought the carriage instead of riding it. Night scan scum, this is. What's out there? Don't come out yet. The timing is just killing me. It's scansome. Training is time. Next episode preview, Elsky to be continued. Night scans come talk. Absurd. I was wondering what kind of town this would be. 1 year later the gate connecting to Earth will be opened. This village, therefore this village has to be developed no matter what. Raise the value property. It seems that I must develop this village myself. Inactive. Sir Magician, please help us. Magician, do mean bay. That's right, with teleportation of this size and such extraordinary carriage. Aren't magician who has reached heights that can't even be imagined. If help us out we will be truly grateful. Night scan scum. Advance payment. Good, I brought some magic stones to exchange for gold, but it turned out well hook. If you take care of those thieves I will pay 10 times more than this amount. Excellent. What is he, really strong magician? We aren't gonna mess with that person, right? These useless guys. The person next to the magician is definitely one of the guys we are looking for. Comrades will be coming over to surround him now. A magician just takes the money just received and get the hell away from here. Night scan scum. 5, 10, 15, 20. Night scan. Hey, can't hear me, Han. 35 gold coins. Said it would be 10 times more if I took out all those thieves, right? Yes, that's right. If I kill them instead, how about making it times more gold instead of times? Yes, 20 times. If you don't want to accept it, then don't. Night scans, then I'll give it to you. It was something was going to do anyway. Shit's killing 2 birds with 1 stone, except to tank away. Shoot him right now before he uses magic. Shield. Come out, kids, you scan scum. Let's extinguish the fire first, okay, knights? Say. This fire tastes bad. Is that kid magician to bring out the battle? Scan scum. Magicians are nothing but sitting ducks without someone to protect. Night scan scum. Snowy. Young Jin, take care of that. But Scott. No way. Tell him. I bet out. Night scan scum. The battle ogre has been defeated. How did they be run away? Narcans. Hit the fire scan scum. If a scan scum. We'll stop. If come any closer we'll kill this old man. Night scars not down the chief. Magician, he's been a factor, please save him. Is that the village chief? Then have to pay me extra. If you want to save the village chief, put out the fire and bring me horse. Magician, throw away your sword first. If I using sword techniques while applying stealth and physical enhancement. He scans. Mom, this is first time using it real battle. It's not bad. Is that? If it weren't for saviors we would all have died as the village chief. I really hateful to all for saving the village. Night scan scum. We did it exchange for the money. If it was only netted Swanson about money, there's no way he would have used that expensive potion to cure the villagers' hell. Please make yourself home today. I hope we'll have nice dinner. Excuse me, idea and the scam. We were really grateful for your help earlier. We would like to have meal together. Is that okay? Of course, everyone, please sit this way. Alright with it as well. I don't mind, thank you. Let me introduce everyone. This is wife and this person Mio scans. Come, this person is escort guard Via. I see, nice to meet you. This person who was nowhere to be seen during the confrontation against the bandits was escort guard. That's right. Some beam they are. Old face with their stares. Savior are traveling somewhere. Night scans somewhere we're heading towards. Destination is small village term kingdom. There's someone we need to find. Night scans these people. So you're crossing the border. We were also on way to term kingdom. Can see everything. I bring more food while discuss further details. They say he's their benefactor, but maybe the village chief knows about them quite well. Wolf. Night scans magician, I have a favor to ask of you. Please escort us to the border. We don't already have escort guard. I heard that your skills are very outstanding. Isn't destination the same? Night scans escort us until we cross the border. Authoritative tone, as if it's only natural to treat others poorly. Night scans nobleman. I refuse your request. The bandit leader had this his possession. Wanted Hawking Allen Court. Magician, crime, mutiny, bounty must be brought back alive. White suspicious. No. Next episode preview. Goal to be continued. Earth and the continent of Gaia will be connected about year. The interaction between them will start after 6 months. I went to the Gaia continent after some time had already passed. However, I do have some information about few major events that occurred the past. Third location is the Principate of Hicks, located the southeastern part of the continent. It's a very small village called around Central Range Mountain Kingdom. True Duchy Hicks. If I remember correctly, there was rebellion going on the Duchy of Hicks around this time. There is high possibility that they are related to it. Their only one wanted flyers he might scans. Fine, take me and collect the bounty. However, in Bay, these allow wife and the escort guard to cross the border. Hurricane A. What are you? Were trying to fool me, pardon, Knight Scansum. The woman sitting over there is much more dangerous than you. I'd also thought it was weird first. You Princess Ilias Raikat Nitemius, coach of this country royal family who survived the extermination of the royalty during the rebellion. How is that what are babbling about? Knight Scansum looks like gas was moved. Princess, please get behind me, stay away, back down this instant or else. Or else wouldn't you Scansum? If it weren't for injury. No excuses, South African. Spare a moment to talk with me, stay back. If come closer I shall all might Scansum. If play around during meal times, get scolded, isn't that right, young Shen? I don't know what you meant, but I should just keep nodding. Knight Scasko. Phew, did I say it? I was going to attack them, you go Abbas. Now let's talk, you. I no matter how much helped us, we won't let harm the princess. I'm village chief now, but I was once knight. Might Scans, I will sacrifice bloody in life to protect the princess. Oh, just listen to me, princess, run away, cat. Ugly bastard. Can't touch the princess while I'm still here. Oh, really? Everyone stop it now. No. Knew what happened someday. Knight Skaskam. I will follow obediently, so let the others go. Return Princess Alebi. That it won't work. I determined you, now hurry and take me away. Are you implying that I'm the bad guy here? We're at this. I never said I was going to harm those guys. So won't catch me and won't snitch to the rebels. Africans are still thinking about that. As expected, no one is free from Gridiaka. Then I have no worries, Africans. Sans my. The princess isn't so weak either. This is unexpected. Drop your weapons. If you don't want her to get hurt, Ekata income. I won't do that. If I were you, Lily, I saved the food. I was still eating. He can't. Just be quiet, don't move around, might get hurt. The knife up. Shield day at Night Scansicum. You'll surrender, right? Want to more Night Scansicum? No way. Stealth eye. A ransom knight. You're stronger than I thought. Hey, I can't let go. Oh really, princess, let me check it. This shameless Night Scansicum. And no wonder it looks like she's half here. Now that I've confirmed your identity, calm down and get some sleep, this bastard. Keep your hands off her. Oh, it's so annoying. Did they do it again, eh? I told them to stay still, they just didn't listen. Have guys eat, help me take care of them, spay. Princess. Are awake, so we were finally caught like this, eh? What are you going to do with us, Knights Karskam? I'm still thinking about it, Princess Elena. Direct relative of the royal family of Hicks Kingdom and the granddaughter of even elder half-elf of noble descent. Originally the princess would eventually met miserable, and later her death would spark racial war. But for me it would be troublesome. We're broke. There are 3 options for us to consider. Knight Skanscom. First, I sell out to the people who are looking for you. Second, I pretend I didn't notice us and go own way. Knight Skanscom. If pretend didn't see us, I will give all the money I have. If I wanted it, I could have just extorted you. Lastly, I take to the elf forest. That must be your destination, right? What? Alan, would you? We're headed that direction anyway. Of course, it's not for free. Lane it. If let me meet your grandmother, I take Knight Skanscom safely to the elf forest. The offer isn't bad. Fact, couldn't have asked for better offer. Do want to meet grandma? I cannot cooperate until I know your purpose. If you were trying to cause harm, if I really wanted to harm guys, would I offer deal box? The main purpose of the gear trip. The whole reason we came here was to find Lily's parents. However, I also planning to find few things along the way. Sole purpose for going this. I want to arrange something for some people. Knight Skanscom. Now this is your condition, give it to me. Maniwaklan visit Manhattan. 2 more mana. Meet him if our elder year. This isn't unreasonable deal for you, is it? Dragon might know something about this watch. Even if you get grandma's permission, the dragon may not agree to it. Just fulfill your end of the deal and then I will take care of the rest. It's an inne. Oh god, be Skanscom. Is this hole where the wind is coming out from for temperature maintenance? Seats able to turn into bed for sleeping with just the push of button. The magic mirrors surrounding the carriage are also amazing. Sell. Can't believe there's carriage like this the world. Please be quiet, things will get annoying if the little ones woke up. Might Skanscom. Sorry. That old looks injured. Is it okay for him to be outside? Quit stars or Leonard was poisoned, but we properly detoxified him. and we will take shifts after looking his condition. It will take some time for him to recover completely due to his age. Okay, to take care of it. Princess, I have question. Don't talk to me, bae. I've forgotten the rules I had set before we started traveling together. First, don't expect to be treated like royalty. Second, follow instructions unconditionally. There until we arrive the even forest and meet the Grand Elder. Hand over the royal seal's collateral. Night scans come cat. The royal seal left the royal palace is fake. The one gave him is the real one. Even the guards were unaware of the fact that I had the real seal. How on earth did you? What will happen next after get to the elf forest? I was supposed to officially receive the royal seal. I have no intention of keeping this forever. After that are going to live quietly the elf forest and use scans. Mom, I have no intention of living hiding for the rest of life. By join forces with me to punish the traitors. I will take kingdom back, not scans. Mom, if it means going to war then I wouldn't recommend it. Thought are telling me to forgive the enemy who killed parents. Well, princess, do whatever want. However, if live your life obsessed with revenge, you're going to miss out on all the good times. Not scans some, it's just the locks. None, so you just ignore it. That's just lazy and optimistic thinking. That's life goal. So, no way out. Have your pursuers already arrived? Princess, it's the Marquis of Orson's knights, and are saying they've already caught to us. Why, kids? Night scans icon, are we having breakfast? I feel sleepy. The enemy is nearby for now. Yunshin, stop the carriage. Amaeus. Are suddenly not listening. Aren't they running right now? Zuta, old man, go inside and rest. I will take care of them. What do you mean? Are saying can't see those enemies ahead? They are knights. They are completely different from yesterday's bandits. Ah, it's okay, please just go in. Night scanshin. Surround them, ha. Night scanscum. It's been while Surly Inard, the half-elf, must be inside that carriage, isn't she? Shut up, Viscount Conchi, dirty traitor. Traitor Hall have now become Count, unlike someone who ran away like Dog. Night scanshin. The title hero Leonard seems ridiculous now. It was undeserved title for someone who never became sword master the first place, and Scanscum hero should have strength tick. I will finish all of them so no one should come forward. Yes, sir. Stay away, Scansum. And urge Grit Scansum Bay. It seems this is farewell. You might Scanscum. Need ice an expensive potion so one die. Night Scanscum. Magician, take this old way, Leonard. You won't have nice death swords or a blade will tear your soul to pieces, or trying to show off saying that you're it. Is it such big deal? I do that too. Oh, night scans. What pathetic lie, Van. There's no way young person like could use this. I just can't come. I thought we're really talented personnel. However, you're only sword master at the beginner level, aren't you? Yes, I will kill you. Still, this isn't that easy. Night Sensen. Thanks to the sparing I had with back changes. 2 days ago I manifested a blade for the first time. A great sea heart law and ocean martial arts combination are also helping to improve skills, but it is difficult to beat sword master with swordsmanship alone. Man is running. Nice Scanscum away like rat all do. Well, I haven't even started yet. Okay. Aren't I? Scanscum. Howard still calls yourself sword master. Urfa. Scanscum. Adak the carriage killed everyone except the Princess Padamna. Yes. Make sure no one escapes. Will best split Scansum we. Manate. How are going to attack alone? I'm enough for them. Its shape has changed. Is he really magician? Ah, it is coming, Art. Third. No way, that ridiculous night's gone sickon. This can't be happening. Let's just focus on the fight. I will definitely kill you, top. Here's Vienna. That's magic sword. Got it right. No die. Copy. You're attacking me going all berserk like that. Now that your skills aren't enough, Night Scanscum, it seems dangerous for as well will even survive. It's body, so I know I handle this much, but where do you think you're running off to? Night Ransom. Night Senscum. Our Night Scanscum. Ah. Oh. What cool. At all I have. Do is absorb such flames. Flame ill to stop him. Stay back, he's dangerous. It's been a while since I got chance to develop combat skills. Night scans come, let's stop playing around off. It Atkins will show what it really means to go berserk. View scanshin. Sanshin aham. This was first time using the so it set its output too. It's more useful than I thought. Night scans come LA look. There isn't single scratch on it, it has good durability. I know about swords similar to this, but night scans come. No way demonic sword ruler exchange for blood, it lends its mighty power. However, the ones who wield it are consumed its demonic energy and in going crazy. It is a sword that has been constantly the hands of many people. If originally it only became known around the time of the war between humans and elves, I never thought it would come into hands like this. Its performance is said to be the best among the other magic swords, but awkward to use it myself. However, if I sell it, it would still be covered someone's blood, right? Can't I exchange it for something like holy sword later? Night scans. Is the border still far away? We will soon reach random there. I will get past to cross the border. After that we will reach the border about 3 days the gliding is. I don't know if I last until then. Linar, don't say that you scan some princess. I'm sorry, but I'm not the same anymore. Even magic can't help with the loss of vitality. Just having sight gives me great strength. Don't say such things ever again, Hufflet. What a reading, nothing, I just got bored hard. Seriously, night scans come. I ask favor now, can't hey. Didn't even listen to it. Okay, you listen. Please lend us your strength to take back the kingdom, whether it's title or money, you'll give anything want. I won't believe unless give it to me right now. Night scans come. You stop it, Leonard Bay. If only I had climbed over that wall and had been stronger. Nice income. Throughout his life he made great contributions, several wars, and was called hero. It was estimated that he would soon become sword master. However, I couldn't achieve anything in the end. I couldn't even protect his highness from the traitors. Instead of protecting anyone's life, I became lump of burden. Alright, I won't say such things anymore. Inch scans come, entrance to random castle. Lily Princess line at me, just the three of us are going there for now. What, wait, the rest here. Entering the city could put the princess danger. How I trust her and leave her with guys. The carriage will take her with me to stop her from doing anything foolish. When did I ever do such things? I've forgotten that held little girl hostage. Alright, fine, they'll accompany. Alley of random castle, these skins come. They're really stored here where we get supplies. We need to look for something else first. Don't be distracted and follow me carefully. It smells bad. Can't we get out of here quickly? Night scanshin. This is what slum usually smells like. Quick, get down. How people live place like this. Maybe didn't know about it because only lived and stayed the palace. This is also part of your kingdom, eh? Yeah, I'm not here to drink. I'd like to make request to the Thieves Guild. I want to buy some information. Night scans come. That gold coin may. Gold coin. It didn't seem like anything special. Hey, look, that there might be something even more valuable. B. Looks like I found the right one. Night scans come. Night scans come. Is it wizard? What did come to request? Ask and some information. Follow me. Here's the pass we're going. There was space like this under the store. Term kingdom. How long will it take to make it there? It takes the least week to 2 days. Night scans come. There's me and 5 other servants. Of course, your best servant. And I looking for wearing goblin mask. Don't know his name, but he's probably overarmed and wizard too. Alright, first let's check if we already have any information regarding him with us. Night transcom this. Does he know something about him? Manhattan, visit Manhattan. 2 more mana. Next episode preview. L6 gold to be continued. I will guide to headquarters. The information have requested only be acquired from the headquarters. It doesn't matter, so guide me. Even if we're amazing magician, I don't think you're skilled enough to handle what's coming next. We will take care of once enter the headquarters. You'll keep those gold coins safe with me, yeah. Night scans come. The location of the Thieves Guild headquarters is difficult to know unless are deeply involved with them. Outsiders don't usually enter the headquarters because most of them don't come back alive. On the other hand, it means that there might be many valuable things kept there. Night scans come. Excited he. See what inside their treasure trove here. It's don't your legs hurt, I find aren't hungry. Just little I knew this would happen last year. It is brought it for you ho. This should distract her for while she was her of this world eat. Thank you Uncle Night Scanshin. It's really delicious. It's a good thing that I brought it with me. Icky and a pow. Please wait here for a moment and I will shortly bring informant to Night Scanscum drawing room the Thieves Guild headquarters. Such obvious move we walked so much, and now we have to wait again tell them to come quickly Night Scanscum acts. Sure but before that Night Scansum. Well Scansum. What the hell is this? Yes master they have been captured okay. Me and these kids. Night Scanscum. If that woman is the boss then she must be Goldman, was Goblin Mask someone worthy of being connected to Guildmaster. These guys fooled us were aiming for me from the beginning. Weren't you? Who's that girl info Scansum hold I don't really know. Ignore her she's usually out of her mind talk to me. According to the recent information. Our princess alias. Ninen you've got the wrong person quit Scansum plan. Our wearing disguise don't exactly resemble the princess. Oh ho we're lucky we'll be able to sell them information about the princess guys aren't curious about the princess's original face oh wait that's not at listens to me. You guys know about someone who wears goblin or orc mask He must be dangerous since he's looking for information about them. He's said to be fairly high level fire magician but other than that we don't know much about him. Who are you I paid money to get information or asking me questions just answer me here service master. I guess you're still unaware of your situation. Night scans come give if you're expecting your magic to save the day. There's mana ceiling barrier installed there. Night ransom. Manage night scans mom I didn't expect this it must be quite expensive Eka. I've finally grasped the situation tell me you're looking for the goblin mask of treasure your life. I'm looking for him. Wait minutes where is it? To do this. Ought to. Arc 9 case of job. Go hide under the table just case and okay. The name of this pistol is Zeus it will become what Hang Yangshin normally uses as weapons you. Night ransom. Guys don't have anything like this to you Night Scansum. Whatever are still stuck cage will come back and kill you so just wait. Where do you think you're going? Scansum. Even without using mana I easily cut down iron bars like these. How Night Scans want he just mage I just asked for the border passes mage. Now it's turn to ask questions. Goblin Mask where is that son of? Jasanskum. The sun has risen, but they still haven't come back yet I guess we should go look for the princess ourselves she could be trouble. Night Scans. Ah what was that explosion? We need to get to the city right now. Where are going? Princess you're back everyone was worried did fire break out the village. I did it on purpose because to destroy some evidence so what's inside those sacks I brought back some gifts. In World 1 these gifts are for us Mandragora Pickle Donny. Thanks for these I'm in that main magic weapon blueprint jump still medium jug team mundane maiden health all jolly. Shadow bracelet available for transformation necklace quite. Shoe scans after checking the effects we gave everyone what they needed in Bay. Our vest of this magnitude was only possible thanks to their decent treasure Trovenchi scan some. Everything else was useless. Uldern was brainwashed don't speak ill of him. He is master although she showed blind loyalty. To them, she didn't really know anything about them. She didn't even know she was brainwashed. This is the only thing I found that could be related to them magic communication tool that only receive messages. I mainly use criminals. If things are getting complicated Night Scans come. Lot of money was being spent on those children in the first place the places where such experiments be conducted are limited the kingdom or the empire. If it's one of those two then the culprit must be some force which is similarly large to them. I just wanted to catch the goblin mask however, this is getting too far-fetched. I don't even know where he might be so I can't even look for him wait aren't they looking for? The one who ran away was Lily they should be looking for Lily with their eyes wide open. Wouldn't it be okay to let them come look for her? Night Scans come. Oh are all they're blatantly taking away. Next episode preview Luigi to be continued. It is built between the Hicks Kingdom and the deepest canyons on the continent. It stops the monsters coming down from deep within the mountains. I am historic daily that the Hicks Kingdom had built over centuries. The plan is quite simple. Central Range Mountain Turu Kingdom had located. After crossing the border we will to the elf forest at the central mountain range the north. After that we will head Term Kingdom to find Lily's mother. However, with everyone so tense to you Skanska, there isn't much time left till we reach the wall. Aren't despair when your plan is so absurd. Naya Skanskam. Unless their imagination, the plan is to just run straight and break through the wall at the border. Since we couldn't get the pass, there isn't any other way, right? Half scans done that true, but only say the Sins don't know who is guarding the wall of the border. How? I do know it's Count Gull, he is the leader of the Black Lion Knights who deal with monsters that come from beyond the wall of the border. Me, the Sword Master. You have already defeated Kanchi, so I understand are so confident. Knight scans come. However, Golan is different. He is the best sword master of this country who has been recognized for his skills. During the Hormone Rebellion, Knight scans if Golan had come forward to help His Majesty could have been saved. However, even when rebellion breaks out, the border wall cannot be abandoned, so he did not respond to the call for help. He has been guarding that wall for such long time. A rich in a tube. What is it that is protecting? Border wall's entrance. Take out your passes, advance and wait. Stand line according to your status and purpose. The people who enter through the border wall are videoed into 6 groups: royalty, nobility, seminole, knight, wizard, wealthy, merchant, mainly comprised mercenary, foreign, of common people. Race. The size of the gates depends on crowded. In Ilkana your girl gate, including how many people pass through the doors as well. That is strict. If the other doors are not being used, will it be problem if they allow the common people to use them? Quite low. Distinction based on status is natural. These scans can I used to think that way. The people who are trying to leave the country due to the rebel line. What is the difference between them and me? I hope I get chance to make amends for the situation. Knight scans them. Your Highness, I will help create that opportunity. The same goes for me. Even if Mana Heart runs wild, I will help to break through the border for the princess. Everyone thanks so much. Atuniju Skarskum. I don't think it's going to be that serious. We are close. Get ready. Yamshin will continue to drive. Okay. This is the start of plan. Stop, please. Identify yourself. Okay, best stars, listen carefully to what I'm about to say. I going to the Term Kingdom right now. Nyoskasum, only then will the real thing come to find us. What on earth are talking about? Knights Gascon? Its enemy seal the gates of the wall immediately. Youngshan. That Knights Ganscom. Just do it right, or this is nothing of Skanscom. The securities only lacks the high-ranked entrances. Nice Skanscom. Smash it to pieces of. Knight Skanscom. We've entered after breaking down the gate. Stop it. Count Golan, please receive the royal command. Knight scans. What of? I can't talk to. Kneel and obey the orders. It just asked me to kneel at. Us Sanskam, no, not to me, but to the king. There is which possibility that the runaway princess and her followers will cross the border, so strengthen your guard and be sure to capture the princess and Viola. It's the same shit. Oh, how dare not follow the king's command? I have never acknowledged Tormund as king. I'll Stinscom, if he has something to say to me, tell him to come to me person. This is reply suit Skanscom arg. Captain, what should we do if we find a Princess Nash? Scansome person who abandons his country and tries to run away should be killed her as soon as find her. Yes, I understand it was. Inixinfect the contents of the letter. It said that some kid killed Kanchi. Was there such strong person in the small land that I didn't know about? Also, mad season. Or a blade. On your position, everyone. The border wall is double structure. The distance to the next outer wall is approximately. The key to this plan is to break through as quickly as possible. Shield. When cutter fireball I spear. I will stop the magic attacks. Reflect shield Knight Scarsum. When storm. Arch in scans mom. It's a lot better than I thought, right? All I grew hearing people call me genius. If only I possessed this emerald one long time ago. Break the wagon's wheels. Sis wisdom. I also do that as long as I live. Just Skanscom. How long until we reach the wall? We're almost there, so hang there, it's done, uncle. shoot it through the wall. Alright. Something dangerous is approaching us. Don't stop, keep going. Aren't hurt even after blocked and you send some, that's amazing. Me being unharmed is something that is. What kind of strength is this? Are you the real one yet? Next episode preview, also school to be continued. This makes me quite happy. Shit, Africans all. The rumors I heard about seem to be true. He really is battle fanatic. They say he doesn't even care about his own life. When he battles, his eyes scream. Take the season night. I'm overwhelmed strength, but I still have the upper hand. Speed and you scan scum. Opening. Interesting. Night scan scum. Your sword skills seem to have been refined. Battles just like me. A good show. Memory. Quite curious, aren't we? Sure, but it might hurt. Night scan scum. Let's pump the output too. Powerless. Night scan scum. I feel alive for the first time, well thanks to you. Such shame indeed, just a bit more and might have died for sure. Alright, since started this I have to see it through to the end. Night scans, is he actually crazy? I hate fights with no benefits or rewards. The carriage should have reached outside the wall now, Jet simply should. Oh Cindy. Scans come. I have come to help you. Night scans some. What is wrong with these kids? I bought them some time to escape, so did she come back shouting like this? How could I have left behind? Wait, the sounds. Everyone said they would come back for you, including Yan Shen. Alright, we can't leave Li behind. Night scans come. Is that so? Somehow I knew this wasn't going to be as easy as I thought. Nayan. This place has already been surrounded. Large number of troops. Addition, we have to deal with Golan as well. If we want to escape from here, we might even have to be prepared for someone to die. Night scans, well it can't be helped. Okay. Night Skaskum. What's so funny? I have question with your skills. It would have been easier to break through the wall faster without holding back. Our Ryzen almost died. So didn't kill anyone, did we? Look too pathetic to kill. Night scans. Because it was request from the client Leva. Client. You must be the princess. Night, he said he didn't want anyone to get hurt because they would later become his people again, because it's not that difficult. Where are we going to fight? Let's stop fighting. Night scans come no right past. Stay here for the night turn. What? Black Lions dinner. Golan was interested anyone as long as they were strong. Even awareness from the earth who had passed through the border. I heard that they even received invitation to meal from him once. Nej Skanskum. I never thought that I would receive one this life as well. Of rumor has it that if he likes someone he would even give them gift. Look in your face are younger than I had thought. However, your experience with the sword seems similar to mine. It's been a while since I ate this much. I don't think you're from this country. Where are from? Then where did learn swordsmanship from? I understood somewhat better after we talked. Golan's family has guarded the border for generations. It will continue like that the future as well. Maybe that he has a lot of questions. If you're that curious about the outside world, don't proceed yourself. I can't do that. I can't abandon family's responsibility because of selfish desire. Continue what we're talking about before. Alright, the bottom of the lake where I had lost Kin's piousness. It seems like mysterious place. Suffice scans and Golan. How long are going to pretend not to know me? What ears are itching? Night scans mum pillar. Are mocking me, or is it that can't face me because couldn't protect the king? What little? If it weren't for your friend would have had your head cut off own hands long time ago. Be thankful to him that aren't dead. Urgy. I Lena Reinhardt, the rightful heir to the throne. Owen Berger, the knight of the border wall. Night scans, if you have not forgotten your knightly oath, be courteous to me. Infinitely are better than your father, have more guts, and you're better speaker as. Don't insult father. Your father was coward since the time I had taken the oath of knighthood. He had feared Serbia and had never sought me out. That is no reason to disgrace his reputation. Hate disgrace. If I had gotten involved, the civil war would have kept going on much longer. If the borders wall was left empty for that long, the risk of invasion would have only increased. There's still it to say, but Totable so. He was king who was not worth putting the entire country danger. Noun Skanskum, so as well do not set foot on this land after leaving. Also, if I caught lurking, go. I refuse. I will definitely include it on. Hid cooling traders and take back country. To think it will be different when ascend the throne, it will be different. I have seen and experienced many new things about this country before coming here. Knights who gave their lives for me, poor people struggling due to evil people. I'll be back to make it all right. This place will be the first to change, where the 6 gates of the wall will be open for everyone. Furthermore, I will make the country prioritize the people's ability over their class. Knights gain. Open all 6 doors. Now who scans to think I would allow that? Of course, because it would be order the king's name. What all guys had to do was talk it over. It's already been hours. We are on important mission. The process will take some time, so please wait. Keep Porman's dogs busy for 2 more hours and then chase them away. Night scans. Mess captain, what do you plan to do with the princess? I'll wait and see. Night scans some. As long as the wall is here, we'll meet again. Central Mountains, even forest entrance. Night scans come. I was waiting. The great elder sent us a grand explorer from several, the even forest. We will guide from here. Ranma knew about us. Quickly lead me to the village. I heard that the elf elder had the ability to foresee the future. Before that, human do have item imbued with demonic energy. What demonic ale? I felt unpleasant demonic energy from afar. Cannot enter the village. The state. Night scare. You don't hate humans. It might be because of this. Take if it's magic sword. The problem has been resolved, so let's go. Not yet. Stop. Night scans. Go filthy devil. Oh, not me. Je scans scum. Next episode preview to be continued. Can fool us demon. What are doing night scans? That demonic energy and malice, along with immense killing intent that is being suppressed. Me demon. I'm not the how disgusting. That's enough. Nights ignorant human do even know. What protecting? Just cut it out. She might look ordinary on the outside, but she is actually being that's blessed the demon. I will punish right here and now. Night scans. Are deaf or something of night scans scum. That's not something say to child. Blood of Garland. How dare attack him, Nico. I held myself back a lot, but this guy continued acting rude. Go and tell the elder that I won't enter the forest, so come find me yourself. Je scans scum locked. I've only 2 days time. If won't show within 2 days, burn the whole place down. Je scans. 10 in a man tot. Go and get some sleep if you're tired. Not I'm fine. Date I don't even have the courage to even face. Lily must have had no idea about the demon's blessing, since even healthy adults will die 9 out of 10 times. Do you know what that guy was talking about? I got about it. Look, before demonic blessing only be performed high-level magicians, it is said that it is procedure that costs enormous amount of money and materials. Most people die halfway because they cannot bear the pain. Oh, after I find that goblin mask bastard, I'll definitely make him pay for all the shit he did. Go back and get some sleep. Africans, but uncle. I can't sleep nights. Alright, I switch places so guys talk. Uncle. Will I become demon after I grow up? Night scans day. Doesn't matter if you do. What if mom hates me? Are already demonic kids since don't listen well lot and a bad temper. What? But I was 1-2 night scans come. I didn't used to listen and I didn't used to study. I was busy hanging out with friends. Parents probably thought I was demon, right? Still they used to worry about me. Would it be any different for your mother? Night scans come. Uncle, if we find mother, the 3 of us will live together. What are you planning to sabotage handsome bachelor from getting married? He'll give guys apartment near the guild so and your mom live together. And what would do? Night scans come. So annoying. That was heartwarming conversation, I must say. At guard expecting surprise attack. But I still couldn't sense her all until she got so close. Someone who's this powerful among the elves. Night scans are the great elder. That's right, Night scans come. I heard that young ones were rude to you. I apologize for that. I also wanted to thank person then cut Gaiden. Granddaughter and changing her fate. The one who deserves apology is not me, but I will accept it for now. Did hear about the conditions for bringing Lina here? Yes, I have already contacted the dragon. What is their answer? It will take few days to get answer. Well then let's stop Term Kingdom first. Would like to wait the even forest. The meantime, Night scans come. With authority as the elder, I would like to invite to several even forest night scans. So. Orthing glance. If left as is, she will definitely become disaster to the world. Night scans come, I will cleanse the child from the blessing of the demon. Even force several. I heard they possess magic sword with demonic energy. I feel tremendous demonic energy from inside the carriage. Did they allow such people to enter the forest take? It everyone say. Your Highness, I'm so happy to see again. How did it get? Nice scans look. I am glad nothing serious seems to have happened. I was worried since I couldn't come with you. Old went with you, right? I don't see him. Leopard's condition has worsened, so he is recuperating. I have to go see him when I have time. Also take this night scan scum. The royal seal. This concludes contract. Night scan some not. I will definitely repay your kindness for helping us in the future. Alright, I'll think about it after years. Let's how? After years so mean, come see me after years. Maybe so, a night scans come. Alright, you'll also work hard during that time. I use the royal seal to find the relics of ancestors and gain strength. I will untie all the 6 elf clans, then I will return to the wall of the border and to receive Balkan's support. All the preparations will be completed after that. After that I will officially give Mumble. Will officially when you scans come. Nothing, never mind. Yeah. I'm all dressed up of scans come. It may hurt little, but once the purification is over everything will be okay. It's okay, and I'm used to feeling sick and hurt. Night scars come JLIC. Ready. Everything is ready, and this is. It is sword filled with sacred energy. We'll need it during the purification. Well then let's start the purification. Night scans come. This is just ridiculous. Night scans come. However, she is quite lucky to be still alive. Seem to be lucky as well, yeah. Night scans. That arsonist bread eye. Night scans come. Yes, that's the kid lost to that mask. Out there go around imitating me. I was again reduced to lab rat for experimentation since that day scene. They'll give one last chance. Night scans. Me for the mistaken use scans come. Next episode preview to be continued. Night scans come girl. Of purification period smut. Show damn solar. O scans hair. I expected it, but it's still quite strong blessing. It may be painful, but please bear with it. Night scans come. And neat. Now them scans. We have to stop it from going back in. Have to kill that demon, then the demon's blessing will be completely purified. Keep it its from. Came out great time. Just happened to knee punching bag. She let get right to attack his ass city. Just game on. Fighting demons was something I got sick of before returning to this life, man. Know if closely observe them, find a weak point and end them easily. Easily cut flies like these have. I can't let it die so portably. What's up? Nice skin skim. Wake are feeling okay. Wanko. Is he angry? Is anyone will get angry if they saw their loved ones getting hurt? Their loved ones see night scans. Yes. I finally managed to calm down. It's trying to recover even after being beaten to pulp. However, compared to the beginning, its speed and magic have become inside indicative. If it's me from now and Sue scum. Among the ocean martial arts techniques that I have hundreds and thousands of times and mastered, I have still been just imitating this one, but Keep of Night Ransom. Ocean martial arts is form. Or saving waves. Might low might scan scum. Markins mum. This isn't one to use it. I need to wait until body is able to withstand it. It was a good sword as this martial arts skill that even holy sword cannot withstand. This came out of the demon's core. It's quite useful. Either use it like magical stone or create artifact. However, just as scum. Also use it to enhance your weapons. Its appearance change quite bit. Now bad. Vocal gagging. Kids let me got. Does it still hurt? Not, but I wonder. I feel good. It's all warm and fuzzy inside. Night scan scum kid cool. After yesterday's purification, I didn't use any recovery magic or potions because it is best to recover naturally so that the muscles remember the pain and experience to imprint new martial arts skills onto your body. Internal injuries are recovering well. Are feeling well. Night scans all thanks to guys. How is the kid doing? Although the after effects of the demon's curse still remain, if she recovers within the sacred tree she will be fine. If there's one thing I'm worried about. She ate a surprising amount. That's just the way she is. Thanks for your help, I'm really grateful. Let's say I was just returning the favor. Since saved granddaughter Ilias. That was the deal I made with the princess, but helping us is another story. I will definitely repay this favor. Night scans knitward. I don't need anything. Shouldn't I help investigate the foggy forest? You'll need it. Night scans come let. Wait, how did you know about that? I heard about it from someone. Foggy forest, some distance from the elf forest there is the mysterious foggy forest that is expanding. The fog there is very fatal to elves. That fog has no effect on other races, right? You'll check out that foggy forest. Then I will make formal request and pay the reasonable compensation. What are talking about? I just said that I would return the favor doing this. Also, I don't need any company station since I have a lot of money. Nice scan scum. Maybe today or tomorrow. Old man, how are feeling? I heard that it killed them, and right. The news sure travels fast. The princess was happily talking about it. It's that book again. Is it that fun? It's alright. Night scan scum Ladika. It was written, old man, and it's mostly just bragging. I see. When we had the final fight, the border wall, I had squeezed out all the strength and mana that was left body. After that I was able to see how I could overcome the wall. If only it had been years earlier, or even year, I'll scan scum. If only I saw it a little sooner. A status said sick. Next episode preview elixir to be continued. The realm of sword skill that lies beyond the wall. Night Skanska. The fact that he felt wall means that there is possibility that he overcome it and reach new realm of sword skills. I might be able to help him with knowledge and experience martial arts. The body feels weak like sick chicken without even an ounce of mana in it. Appearance was no different from that of corpse. During this period I reflected on life from the beginning, how I felt on the first day I picked the sword. I realized amidst of slow death that I had actually forgotten reason for picking the sword for the very first time long time ago. Night scans. The reason I picked the sword was to learn strong martial arts. Although it's the experience of someone else, someone who comes from different background and lives different life as swordsman, I understand it deeply. Possibly show me your swordsmanship. Net Skanskum. I still haven't mastered it completely, but I'll only do this once, so watch carefully. Ransom shot. Night scans. NASA. Breakthrough. Night Skanskum A. So it really helped. Night Skanskum all. I can't call old anymore. Inatip. Fuddy Forest. Night Skanskum. Hey guys, come on, hurry up. Let's move quietly or else the monsters are going to come over. So what if they don't let them come all together? All I have to do is kill them with a blade. I get that are excited, but he stopped that. Don't go after them that deep too. It's alright, and you Skanskum let him be. Not only did he come back from the dead, but he also reached the level of sword master. I heard helped him overcome it, but I just shared some experiences with him because he just needed to oppose unity to overcome the wall. It wasn't possible just because of me. The fog is getting thicker, so let's move forward. Yes, I don't feel the presence of any monsters nearby. It would have been really convenient if we could have used the golem here, but night scans. I will stay with Lily until she wakes up. I heard that this fog has been nuisance to the elves for hundreds of years. Right, if this fog is removed the elves will be much safer. We might be able to gain even more favor from the elves. We will be able to complete objective even faster. Had already planned everything. Well, that's correct. Plan is to build own villa right inside the elf village. After all this, to plan honest retirement age. Really are amazing to go to this extent for the princess also. Thank very much. White skin scum with the princess. We already figured it out. Don't worry, we will help. 2 years, don't worry all. It's the enemy. Everyone get ready to fight. He'll handle it. He is really excited. I need to scan some. It's Chimered Elf. The stone embedded the chest is its weak point, so aim only for that. I leave the Chimered Elf to 2. I'll take the one the back I can. We have already found the cause behind the fog of this forest night hue. It is the work of Archimage Drain, the guardian of this foggy forest. So we're here murdered Ev. As slug. I'm also quite confident speed. She's using elemental arrows and ghost Gaskan. Shield Knight's own scum. It's the original one. It's on different level from counterfeit product one. Mordred is doll modeled after the elf that Archimage Drain loved most 1,000 years ago. Previous life Mordred was destroyed the awakeness. Later the production method was discovered and the number of replicas increased. Of course the replicas were not as good as the original. I have to take it with me even if it's a bit of pain. Night scans mum. As some noticed. Phew, it was a bit difficult. We're down to say scans some. That doll was attacking us, so we're going to take it with you. Because dolls like this are paired should take such rare things and use them to your advantage. Now that we are done here, don't we pay the Guardian's place visit? Let's take it easy. Archimage Drain's hut. It looks like small hut from the outside, but there are many useful things inside the basement. Oh, ingredients for magic that are hard to find. Even the kingdom's palace night scans that this book. I think it has lost magic god. No need to make fuss, just take the important stuff first. First of all, I will take the most valuable thing here, Jed. It was the second most important legacy of the Archimage after Mordred, right? Spirit tattoo. Firstly, do have to be like the spirits, but its power will definitely be useful if get it. Alright, night scans come. Wait, don't touch me right now. I live here, yes, but return I want to receive generous amount of rent. Night scans. Nothing has changed appearance. I feel the power of the spirit. What on earth is it? Was no big deal. Did get everything. Then let's go back after destroying the magic circle, creating the fog block. The fog has definitely disappeared. The weather is so clear. Let's go back quickly. New scans them. Wait for a moment, Niskam. Suddenly there was reaction from the communication orb. How? What's going on? Don't open your mouth no matter what. Don't come any closer as well. Sparkle. Next episode preview to be continued. Nesh Scanscum. Or you. This guy doesn't know who I was thinking of provoking him first, but should I change Happy Roach? Asked who are you? Where's Goldman? Night scans. Are you any chance the one Miss Goldern was talking about? Yeah, Goldern, tell about me. Name is Angel and belong to the Thieves Guild of Random. We are chasing the guys who attacked the guild under Miss Goldman's orders. It passed through the border wall steel carriage. Yes, it was unusual carriage that seemed quite strong. Huge iron horse was pulling the carriage. It here that Randall's Thieves Guild was burnt down is the information about them stopping. They're correct. I'm glad I contacted them using the communication tool I gave them earlier. And some was the red-haired girl their group too, as expected. They are looking for Lily. Where are now about that? Is somewhere the central mountain range, but I am not exactly sure where. We were hurried so couldn't bring map and compass. What? How stupid are you? Do know how wide the central mountain page is? This information is useless for now. Just keep following them. Contact me this time every day. Can night ransom? Alright, but there's another problem. What now? The communication tool may have been damaged during the chase. Night Scanscum. I don't know if he'll be able to use it to receive your signal tomorrow noon. Would have any other communication tools that I contact with both Nisi Scanscum. There's no way mere thief like me would possess such expensive item out of chasing money ran wild. If this is ploy of the enemy, it will be even more difficult to track them since they deliberately hinted that they were going to turn kingdom through the central mountains. However, for now this thief named Angel is only led to track down the fire child and get this guy dealt with when he contacts the organization. This is opportunity. Listen carefully, and so from now on we'll tell how to contact the organic action inch me. Alright, but I tell them who told me to contact them. Night Scanscum. I don't even know your name yet. How dare ask name? They'll especially make sure die painful death. Just tell them it's Red Goblin. Night Scans Red Goblin. Contact later. Night Scanscum. In a pal. Afterward I waken Mordred with the spirit tattoo I took from Drain's hut. For now will guide us to the quickest route to the even forest. Night scans. When we returned to the village there was elf festival taking place. Oh, you're finally back thanks to you. Daughter woke up. I saw son's face for the first time years thanks to you husband. It was nothing big. Everyone please enjoy it. I'm tired so. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I've been given so many gifts. There are too many. Because deserve the night ransom. This is natural reaction since eliminated the forest of fog night scan scum. Ah, well saved Lily so I had to return the favor also changed Elaine's fate apart from that. Ah yes well that's true if it weren't for me she wouldn't have made it this far. That's right. If the fate of existence. However I only it I cannot interfere with it, I'd only allowed to watch. But strangely enough I can't your fate it seems invisible night kept however the fates of others. The world are changing because of you. I think it's because of this watch so what does the conclusion do want me to do nothing and just sit still? Not our good person I really like the changes are bringing. I hope that will change the fates of far more people for good the future. It's easy if that's the case because now I just want to live as I want it got suddenly awkward. Are going already the kids are probably hungry now so I'll go and take care of that. Night scan scum guy. How about it Abraham said before he's interesting indeed. Wouldn't mind meeting him once. I've stayed the L-Force for too long but night scans come. Now that they are saying they are going to build the villa that I had on bucket list so I can't go without seeing it right under construction. We might not be able to return to the original world within months night scansion. Uncle night scans. The coloring is done Emir. It is painted well too should take shower while I unload the luggage okay that night scans some alright. Wouldn't it be better to get one more carriage of it stack them according to their size as much as possible it can't be done this is the limit of the carriage there are still some things left night scans come up. It's family's traditional liquor I brought some spirit stones. Everyone thank for the gifts but there are too many you'll come and get the rest next time. Please reduce the load half we worked so hard to put everything on. Night scans come we finally leave now. It's pity that we are parting ways with Gus night scans some. Let's meet again I will definitely repay your favor then. Thanks so much next time we see each other I will become even better wizard night scans some. I hope don't forget your promise to meet again yours. Gus stay serious till the end night scans come please come back anytime. After reaching the end of your journey. I hope to meet him and get the answer want. Abraham said he would be waiting for me the end of this journey. Night scans come day. Let's go now. Bye don't stick your head out the window you'll get hurt. Je scans Nate told him. They really left Nara. Now let us get to work yes. Germ Kingdom City Florence Maquette scans Mon. It's easy to enter the country because Cullen gave me pass 11 on this guy's night scan some pub. This was the meeting place that the Red Goblin guy mentioned. Welcome how I help you what's with these messy looking people nice scans they are going to run away just looking the price of accommodation. Give me 2 of the most expensive rooms all gold coins. Also give me communication tools night scans yes please let me know if you need something else. Rent Florence the most famous hotel on the continent and one of the best gambling dens The gambling area is known to have total of 3 floors the further underground the more likely are to gamble with bigger payouts. Mitchie scans some whoa. Everything site is so sparkly and pretty when we get back I'll make a lot of shiny night scan scum things. Really but I still like chicken batter. Let's do whatever want here for now go to the dorm and get some sleep after you're tired. Alright night scans okay. If anything happens while escorting them protect them and then report it. Latis Goya South Indelidius. Then shall I enjoy myself properly. Until I enter the hidden floor nat scan some. Next episode preview the whole squad to be continued. Some of the staff members have started to keep eye on me probably because I'm new here. There are also several sword masters, magicians and assassins Nisi scans magic ceiling barrier is also installed this place isn't simple gambling place after all. Customers. Is there specific game that you're looking for night scan scum? It's an in a suit. How about playing roulette? It's game with rather simple rules of after the customer chooses number from to I will spin this middle night ransom wheel and then drop small ball on it. If the ball stops the same number on the wheel that the customer has chosen the customer wins. It's definitely simple let's get started. First I'll bet everything on Mean all of these golden chips, that's quite bold of you. Let's get started, host. Is he betting at all? He's crazy old. Looks like he's going to lose everything. Night scans, oh god. It actually stopped. I got lucky today. Congrats nations. Few scans would like to play the game again. One more game, I'll bet it all on again. Night scans come immediately. Hey, he is really sane. Would have just given all those chips to me instead. That just beginner maxi. Night scans come. You stopped again. I'm so lucky today. Just now the ball strangely rolled till it got to the space star. Just cheated. Sir, please wait a moment. Since the amount is large, I will write check and give it to you. Oh no relations, young many Niku scansome. Just keep your hands off me. Which family do come from? Alright here, no move. This is mean. Give it to me while I asking nicely. Okay, the space star that scans come. This is artificial spirit I obtained from drains hot the foggy forest. It's still weak, but it uses ancient magic. It can't be detected. Most detection spells or magic device. We sincerely congratulate you customers all. Night scans come hunt. It seems there wasn't any problem. Was worried because it was a large amount. That's just small sum of money for us, so don't have to worry. This is small amount of money. Fact, we have special place for high stakes players like you. That place is separately operated discreet manner. Night scans, and if it's alright with you, we would like to invite. Oh, there's special space. Night scans, I wonder what kind of place it is. Whole. What was that scream? Customers who come here like to often make bets that are far more stimulating. Sometimes they'd also like to bet on things other than money. Depending on the person, parts of the body be used to make bets as well. Feel it without even trying. The further down got the clearer the smell of blood and the sound of people screaming become. Maybe this place. We're in Florence floor basement level here. We are the scan scum. Seem to like the number, so we prepared room number for you. What's this newbie? Start playing right away or just watch the first few games? What game is it? I already heard that you did just use the same trick here. Even if you give everything up, it will be enough to compensate for anything or playing with your life hands. Throw 3 dice and if you get the highest sum win. White scans some. If all the dice come with the same number, then that's even better than the sum of the numbers the best hand is. I like it. It sounds simple. Let's get started then. Let me go first. I guess to win this round. How? It's turn right all. Night scans some. Just at beginner's lucky. Night scans come. Let's keep going. It's not problem for me. Today is really lucky day for me. This guide is already on his 4th night scans come. He's clearly using trick, but is he doing it? There's nothing wrong with the magic detection circle. This is great. I'm so lucky that even I'm not even nervous. Looks like guys are out of chips, so should we stop here? I was right to bank on this. Wetsuit was fun. Sup. I already knew we're cheating. You just can't scum. The joke ends here. It would be best to put down those sacks quietly. What are you talking about? Do you have any proof of that? Shit, scansome can't accuse someone of being fraud without any evidence. Even if there's no evidence, we just find some asking slowly. Scansome. Out there Makasil teach lesson. Night scanshin. Space starred you. Ransone. Or a blade. What a sword master doing place like this? A person who manages the organization's finances has such poor eyes. On you scan oak. When no, are you? When put specific amount of mana according to the described method, symbol will appear on the magic communication tools. That symbol belongs to the secret organization Pandemonium. According to the masked goblin's words, that would be the correct method to contact the members of this organization. But what should I tell them if they ask about background? Should I tell them the truth? They won't ask anything, so don't open your mouth. After hearing these words from the masked goblin, I was convinced for organization of this size, just telling an outsider how to make contact would be serious crime. Soviets gamble on it, shall we? Oyuva the Red Goblins is one of the priests to whom he gave mask to here right now. I heard we're trying to capture the fire child. What are doing here? Still don't understand. It is unannounced inspection. We'll inspect this place right now. Please guide me. This is the cash depository. The gambling venue. Income is managed thoroughly and honestly. The source of funds for such huge organic nation is done. Make guess based on it. Meeting place being huge, gambling denied, and gas was correct. This is the ledger, please check carefully. Money moves for them from all over the continent. What organization of this scale revealed previous life? This is the treasure trove night scansion. The items present here were taken as collateral, the game being housed, and only the highest quality items were collected here. That's soul stone, right? Agi scans come. It would be nice to take those with us when we are going to go back. Definitely have to remember this room. Now allow me to show some of the goods we've put a lot of effort into creating over the years. Please come inside. Ah, those are the failures. There are more successful goods worth showing further inside. Night scans come. What? These goods are all successful. Although they look no different from normal humans. Night scans some. When someone gets stressed, their true ugly nature comes out. Now I will show you what these kids actually are. Next episode preview. Lozowski to be continued. I would impersonate the Red Goblin to obtain information about the organization. I was also going to steal few artifacts and the soul stone on the way back. That alone would have been enough to cause them trouble, but Night Scanscum would do think impressive, right? There are still some slight problems. Once those are resolved, mass production will become possible. Let me show the other kids one. Night Scanscum. Hannah, come out here. The eye. But did it already silence? Since the inspector has arrived, I need to properly show him the quality of goods each. I'll test it myself. Night Scanscum. As wish. Lily must have been kept place like this the past call. I've changed mine. Night Scanscum. You take those off, will be trouble. Should be able to use it without these things. Wait, if you do this then it will be hassle. Capture them later. Nichi Scansum so noisy. Is Scanscum. I know that if I do this it will be annoying and exhausting for you. Is see in it. Nech Scansum. I will give chance to explain yourself. You curious about I did this? Isn't it obvious I'm doing it because I don't like guys that say that just bright scans mom. Fatal. Should Night Scanscum. White Scanscum. Argy Scanscum. Il Scanscum. Let's get out of here. Night Scanscum. Get all the other kids too. Are helping us. I don't have time to answer it. If you want to stay here, stay. I can't take care of guys right now because I have to fight. Wait, but I miss Mom. Night Scanscum. Mad. Me too. Alright then, come with me quickly. Surrender yourself, Red Goblins. Forcing to recklessly isn't usually style, but Night Scanscum, I think that's the only choice I have. Attack of Scansum. Yeka. Avanichi Scansum. Fireball Ice Spear. Shield Bay. There are too many of them, can't use the shield for long. There is only one opponent push through. Night Ransom. Is this poison she? This much be suppressed with the ocean martial arts, however Nahama Bacon. Confused, paralyzed. The curses that hinder movement are problem. As more time passes, the more disadvantaged I become. The escape route is still far away. Follow me to where the treasure trove is. Everyone follow me quickly. Yes, and go scan so. If only had brought the demon sword. So Night Scanscum. No, you're so strong. Everyone get here at ale. Add on everything including armor and weapons. There's limit to how much I endure alone. You bring me that stone from the top of that pile. Hurry. Night Scans. Here, got. Good, now get back. Night Scanscum. Oak. What is this happening? All of you should once No, I use Night Sensidum. Can't stand because of the damn curses. This is the end. Red Goblin. Should I retreat for now? I easily escape if I escape myself. Capture only the successful ones and kill the rest, but I can't leave them now. I found him. Night Scansum. Willie, how did find out about this place? With the lost children's search function of the bracelet. Got Scanscum. I'm going to take it easy and get some sleep for now. What is that? Anyway, that bracelet is quite efficient. F and gone. Find out what happened above. Night Ransom are hurt not rather than getting hurt. Did this operate again? Scanscum or Wolf appeared. What is happening now? It's earthquake. Kane. One away. Night Scanscum. The building is collapsing. Shut all chips behind. Night scans. All of that money that going to get buried. Stop them from getting outside. Aim to kill. Scanscum. This is really refreshing up. Huh. Yeah. What is all this commotion about? Scansome Captain, what? I heard that building suddenly burst into flames and collapsed. Strong offensive magic and loud noises are being heard from inside. So no, nothing. First help with putting off the fire. Came here after receiving report that Red Goblin had betrayed organization. I can't believe it. Did betray us. Night Scanscum. Scarum. White Goblins was the report. Tumo. White Goblins. Nev Scans dead. So that guy is also a member of the Pandoranium Mugscansum. The captain was killed. Don't run away, follow them. But the five. Next day. Stealing all the treasure from Grand Florence precious treasury was not enough. The criminals also burned the entire building and ran away. The news spread quickly. The kingdom wanted the criminals to pay for the astronomical losses. Night Scanscum, the name of one culprit known as White Goblins. No Scanscum. We turned to headquarters. Do you really think betrayed you? Someone is impersonating me. Wasn't even present the kingdom during the incident. I aware of that. However, the culprit knew some inside information. He even knew how to contact us. It means there's traitor inside. So for now I plan to stop other external activities and hunt down the internal traitors first. Wait, the traitor inside, could it be Angel? Won't ever be able to get mass back. Nice Scans won't be able to return to the headquarters either if I'm investigated. We'll continue to search for the Fire Child. They are going to disobey orders. Night Scans come back. Red Goblins ever. I have found traces of the Fire Child. I will return after I find her. If you don't return right away, Sophia Scansum, I'll find the Fire Child first and then tear that fake Rep Goblin to pieces. It's so quiet. These bastards were yapping so much about that fake Red Goblin earlier. Scansum. I searched the remains of burned down Grand Florence and found red hair. It clearly belongs to the Fire Child. Alright, we're there. I don't know what they'll do with us. I can't believe them. Did anyone notice anything strange about that guy as well? He buys us lots of delicious food and seems like a nice person. Look over there. Like us? What are only saying that now? There are a lot of potions, so tell me sooner if you're hurting anywhere legs. Also guys stink, so go and take bath first. These Scans. I just bought some clothes, so just choose whatever want and wear it. Night Scans all color. This has to be schemed. He wants us to trust him for some reason. Enjoy. Night Scanscum, I missed you. Thanks so much for finding child. It's no big deal. Waste the child might still be danger, since they might come looking for your child. The right ladder of introduction, so go to the elf forest. It's best to leave as quickly as possible. Thank you. Really, F Scans, is he really sending everyone back like this without harming or if sorting us? They are suspicious of Uncle. Of course it's hard to trust strangers. Trust him. Uncle's hobby is doing good things. Saying that makes him seem even more suspicious. Alpha Scans, however, it might be okay to trust him. Little mutant. Let's camp here for today, okay? We are leaving the little village tomorrow and do the last. Don't want to go home. Bow. Family is low. We won't go back. Not all families will become their children. Then shall I take to the elf forest with us when we return? Yes. Alright. Well then let's make tonight's dinner. Are making dinner, not don't cook. Please let me make dinner. I really want to cook. We wants to do it. Uncle guys just don't want to cook right. What's wrong with these children? Taste buds, then figure it out yourselves. First thought they were trying to poison me, but I was wrong still. I kid. Are done. Wait, Night Scans, come a little longer. It smells so delicious. Can't give me some now? Another whole bout later when it's done. Restless. Go over there and play with Hannah for now. I wish I could just catch some fish to add to this. I think I saw Laurel Tree just before the carriage stopped. I'll be back soon, so don't open the lid. It'll taste bad if keep it open. Shug Scar's mom found it. I should go back quickly too. Many scars. It's amazing that come out alone. I have some work for to do. Yes, I can't move body. Who's this guys? That's the mask he used. He's enemy. It comes so late. Finish it quickly. Inju Scan's mom. Not hands are moving on their own. Please stop. I'm not doing this on purpose. Take it to heaven, not poisoned. Away. Next episode preview. Elkski to be continued. Not don'ts. Please stop. Good work, Scanshin. I have finally found you, child of fire. If I take her with me, I will surely be. Suna. The kid took quite a while, so I knew something went right. Kept me waiting like bastard. Let's get right into it as in a tie. From the walls of the border to Grand Florence we reached here after making quite fast, so expected guys to come after me. I purposely took detours to take those other kids to their homes to waste time and pretended to be unaware of the fact that we were being tracked while keeping an eye out for things suspicious. Since the gambling den had been turned into mass, I knew guys would be looking for opportunity to approach us, so I decided to give opening to approach us. If a night scans come, what is he planning? I can't risk everyone getting harmed. It's alright, wanted to taste tool, it's just sleeping pills, that's even better. Because some problems are easier to handle when there are no eyes around. Like, we still have a lot to talk about, don't we? Mind control. Tricks like this won't work on malware, so scam. Endurance helped me resist it, but it was harder than I thought must be. Angel, it was all your fault stealing the child of fire, and don't damn. Up kinda sick list at the gambling den. Steal when you scan, shouldn't spout bullshit like that. That little kid is an object. Really stealth, Mordred. Stay there and protect the kids and signal me if anything happens. Night scans come. That bastard can't even react to punches, his fighting skills are terrible. It didn't seem like his body was strengthened with mana, but then how is he holding on? Something is weird. Now I can't even see his wounds anymore. See. We're tested subject to Yannick scans come. Where did become test subject later. Shut up, that fire of his is similar to the lilies, but his fire controlling skills are level below compared to her. Oh. I don't know what happened to your body, but it looks like there is no need for me to adjust strength anymore. Seneca. This base start is night sends them. Night scans. For me to be this helpless, just can easily break rocks with bare hands after numerous baptisms, can even wield fire and ice without using spells. I'm fundamentally better than you. So noisy when don't even know how to fight with that body. So hard to talk now. I have some questions for. Who on earth are you? Are related to the child of fire? Was a recovery that child family and relatives were all insignificant people? I will ask the questions. Potion. First, what is the purpose of your organization? Pandemonium. Well, anyway. Won't get any information from me. That would have been the case if had won. Africans are going to torture me. It is someone who has endured all the pain this world has to offer. Are really noisy. Us can scum. I've say endured all the pain this world has to offer, then how about I torture using methods from another world? It's called spiral of who. This torture method hasn't failed me since I learned it. There are people who accidentally died because they couldn't endure it. Are strong and do well, right, Jill? I scan some. How did move the kids inside the carriage? I never asked her to do this, so I guess she's learning on her own and then keep guarding them. All I have to do is drive away the effect of sleeping pills with Manatic scans. Come, Lily, wake for a moment. When did I fall asleep? I have something to show you, so follow me, Mama. How did you Skanskum? Which are you? Unfair, the child of fire. I Sanskum. Our such headache did good job running away so far. Hack Nedja scans. Now that I've gained Lily strong enough to capture me must have been complete. He's her. However, don't think this is the end. I will chase even after death. And the night scans come. Could have taken care of this guy myself, so Lily could have lived her life without knowing anything, but night scans him. This way she'll be able to get rid of the nightmare of being charged him. Lily, take good look that guy. What's so scary about someone like him? Nights, his limbs are all tied so he can't do anything. What you've been holding yourself back from doing for a while, be it words or actions, it might be hard for you. What I wanted to do. Let's have breakfast after we're done. Night scans. He scans some. Stiff can stand up. How dare you'll do just stare at me. I'm not scared of all now. I will take revenge for Wendy off night scans scum. Night ransom, how is she already this? That child who ran away from the laboratory, she grew much faster than the other kids. The organization. Is he in? Don't kill him, Mickey Skanscum. I still have something left to ask him. Alright, African's mom. Still haven't gotten any information from him about pandemonium yet. Didn't expect him to last this long. However, it's just a matter of time. For now, let's get patched up. We're going to have breakfast now. Let's have another in-depth conversation after that lot. Night scans come away. The next day, Lily's hometown village. What kind of carriage is that? Does it belong to Noble? What business could Noble have this small town? Are they night ransom dragging dirty sack around? Is this the right way? Yell, just heading this way. Keep off. What should I talk about first when I meet Mom? Do you think she will recognize me? Night scans them. Yes, she will recognize right away, don't worry. Honestly, I don't know if Lily's mother is still alive since Lily escaped from the organization back then. It wouldn't be surprising if they had taken her hostage. That's the house I lived when I night scanned scum was younger. Night scan some. Does anyone still live here? Who is it? Mom, it's me. Lily, please open the door. Night scan scum a flag. Oh dear God, you've grown up, baby. Do you recognize me? Of course, your daughter Lily. I miss you, Mom. Night scan scum. That evening party was held at village night stand. Come all. I ended using all the meat I had brought and even had to feed the villagers myself, thank you. However, it might be alright to do things like this sometimes since she seems really happy. So finally found your missing daughter, her congratulations. Ah, look just like your mom. Night scan scum, thank you. So that's how I finally met him. Had to suffer so much. God. Mother, this is gift for you. It's doll of chicken. Nice income, thank you. Said we're Lily's friend, right? Yes, this is young Shen Hing Up How. Is Poppy I'm making doll to this night scan scum good of similar everything. Did the kid fall asleep? Yes, she is sleeping soundly. Then let's go outside for small walk. Night scans, I have something to tell you. Today will probably be an unforgettable day for Lily. She ate so much of her favorite meat, talked about various things with her mom. It will remain good memory. It was really happy day for me too. Thanks to you. The future too. Why the future? Night scans come. Do not be ridiculous. You're fake. What? Are acting like this all of a sudden, or good acting, aren't you? Honestly, I almost got fooled, but there are more than one or two suspicious things. It's been a while since the kid went missing, right too. Must have been wandering here and there, so would have attracted some attention from the organization long time ago. However, seemed to know nothing. There was no sign of being threatened at all. Where to hide your real mom? Night scans come. Should I give hint? How do you think I made this? This best start. Night scans. I'm very familiar with animals like you. I'm quite aware of your sick interests. Athamo. And don't let your guard down. We'll take back the child of fire no matter what. I already checked the other suspicious villagers since I wasn't sure there was no one with the same level of skills. Night scans some. That is, multiple magic circles. I don't know much about magic circles, but I recognize some unique and infamous ones. Night scans that is clearly magic sealing barrier and demon summoning spell and transmission magic is heading towards the house Lily's resting at. Idol of scans come. The demons are coming from inside the house. Keep curve. Did they summon those demons using the villagers as sacrifices? Didn't notice because it was magic set to be activated specific time. Keep of night scans come. They only do things that are painted. Night scans come. I don't have time to deal with insects, so get lost. Shit scans come off. Our guy is okay, Rub. Uncle Nitch scans him. Something weird is happening to Lily. She won't open her eyes no matter how much we to wake her. Also, the strange light keeps following her even if we move her. Alright, let's see. I knew that mark would be on her. Mark that indicates the target of transmission spell. Never seen him. Lily, come back to your senses. Oh uncle, I feel so cold. Mascota. This must be the work of those pandemonium-based stars. The activation time of teleportation spells may vary depending on the size and add guidance, but it usually takes about minutes. Young Shan, follow me. Let's retreat to the place where we stored luggage. Alright guys, follow me too. We have to get out of this town within minutes, or we must find a way to break the teleportation spell. There has to be a way to break it, I'm sure of it. He scans to think you'll let her get away. At base start. They'll make sure this place becomes your grave. Did he take advantage of all this chaos to escape? Persistent little. Wait second la. Just found wait Eric in it too. Kill him. Mail scan soon. Guys, take cape of and stay back for a while. Skim. And although we are still within the range of influence of that magic ceiling barrier, I'll have to overdo it for a bit since I don't have much time. Ocean martial arts first form. Web splitter nose gascum. Stop him. Me night. Night scanshin. I. Just scans. Oh. Night scanscum lead. Everyone get down and take cover. Night scanscum. Night scanscum. Let's just hang on a little longer. I finish it as soon as I can. Dookie scansum Noah. Even if we can't use magic because of the magic ceiling barrier, the artifacts we obtained before still be used. First, this artifact that I brought from the Thieves Guild. Doppelganger mask. Although it's disposable item, it allows copying someone's appearance for about minutes. If I use this on Lily to copy the appearance of this bastard Night Sandscum. Next, this was gift from Golan, the Knight of the Border Wall, the spell hand mirror artifact. It is mainly used to record what magic spells were used. Skull. If I use it with the pen artifact I got from the gambling house, I copy the teleportation markings Night Scanscum. And finally, the sacred tree leaves. They temporarily remove the effects of any magic spells from the target's body. Rota. Night scans. Alright, the teleportation spell has lost its connection to Lily. But it's only temporary. Last do it would reconnect with Lily once the sacred leaf loses its effect. Or good thing I have some useful bait right here. Night scans come of. If oh, or wake up or for follow. There's still some time left. Repack. Alright, that's it. Share this gift with your other friends and use San Sidem Firak. We will meet again if survive. Night scans mom. I'm fine myself if survive. Ooh. Net scasm. We finally got back, child of firewall. Be obedient, you'll only have harder time if you don't fulfill. It's been while ill. Since Slayer Sawi looks like I've lot to say, don't you? I guess I should hear your voice after long time. Hood's trap ask. Everyone run away. This is the enemy's trap. I'm Red Goblin's get. What's up? Red Goblin must have worked hard, but Siskarsham. The explosion of that day, hundreds of pandemonium elite troops and the 5 executives were killed. Many experimental materials and results disappeared and many plans were postponed. This was the village where strong demon was summoned. Since it was left unattended, many smaller demons appeared. The story of kid burning down a cave. Their own hometown didn't seem right and say schism. Mom was fake, right? We're already suspecting her little mom is probably dead, right? Night Kingdom, I don't know because we haven't found her body. We can't be sure, right? She might be wandering around the continent looking for you. New scan scum. And let's go look for her again later. Next time we'll go to another country. Maybe she ended another dimension like me. Alright, for now let's go back to Earth. With this purpose of coming to the Gaia continent was achieved, we should back right away, but before that there is still one last thing left to do. Now that business is finished, we should start heading back. Guys, scum, how long are going to keep staring? Mordred, no, the wisest dragon Abraham. I thought puppet acting was perfect. Yeah. When did figure it out? I guess I eventually just found out. You'll just ignore the question and tell me details. You scansome, it's been a while since I've seen interesting person like you. You're from another world, right? Is this carriage made from the technology of that world? Do you even know how it works? How did it get that magic sword and did want to meet me? Even with his vast knowledge, he is still always looking for new interesting things. Tired Night scans. He's definitely curious about everything new he sees. I want to buy your wisdom. Want to buy it? You're not borrowing it. Then I will decide what I want as payment. Just so you know. Job like money or jewelry won't accept such things. If you weren't able to date rise with your abilities, you will have to take responsibility for it. Us Anscom. Oh. Next episode preview, selling to be continued. On night of scans come Yusuf. On night scans come Basti. Sorry. You'll be satisfied. I happy with your firm response, then I'll look forward to it. When are we leaving ransom? Uncle, she isn't poor deal. She's very sorry, it's someone else. Papinjo Sixto. Yes, this reaction is natural. There's no need to be so cautious because I the Mordred that has been traveling with you. Oh. Alright, I'm going to invite guys to house for now. Ikinapaltu. How did we get here? Is that the sea? This is where I live. It's been years since I last invited any guests. It is said that many dimension travelers met Abraham before they returned. However, in Skanscom no one said that they had been to her residence. I guess we're the first yield. That colored, is that any chance elixir? Wait minutes, are those apples golden? No, a unicorn. Those are called mandragora, right? Aren't they super rare? Night Skanscom. No, if you want anything just take it. Really, then can't go back on your words later. Alright, yeah, it's been long time since give had guests over in you Skanscom, yeah. Oh, should be first. A fact even taken single thing yet is. Whoa, it's first time trying this. Feel free to ask for more if it's not enough. Tell me about the world. Live while we eat. Well, there isn't enough time to tell everything. First, let's talk about the four main origins of civilization: Mesopotamian, ancient Egypt, ancient India, and ancient China. Night Skanscom. So what do you want to know? How to achieve immortality. The strongest swordsmanship is this way to destroy the world. I want to know about this. I want to know the correct way to use this item. What I know is that it consumes huge amount of magic at the hands of this watch. Night Skanscom. Move every time certain amount of magic is stored. The various hands on this clock move one according to the energy absorbed. And however, what would happen if all 5 clock hands moved? It's something I was already interested in, so I did have E on it. Let's see what it's hiding. Say Night Skanscom. There's defensive barrier place. It will take some time to analyze it. Details. Night Skanscom. How long will it take? Well, who knows? What if the analysis fails? That won't happen. It will just take some time. Still, there is always possibility. It might seem like that from your perspective, so alright, if I can't analyze this item perfectly, then I will grant wish no matter what. Wait. Night Skanscom. So what do you want? Return half. It's simple, just have to surprise me. The deadline is until I finish analyzing the watch. Use any method, and if can't surprise me during that time, will take your soul. No reaction, understood. Since we're already on the topic, let's do it right now. Already in Skanscom. Just wait. You're going to surprise me with that? Is he planning to attack me with some otherworldly weapons? Let's start now. Not Skanscom. Before I regressed, I heard that Abraham liked hearing stories about the earth from the awakened. However, greedy humans demanded various things from him which annoyed him, even though Abraham set the same conditions every time. Much awareness still failed, but there were also some successful ones. This was method discovered. British awakened hunter. Night Skanscom. Is this music from Earth? What interesting melody. I have never heard sounds from these kinds of instruments before. The song this person sings is also new. There was no need to use strength or intelligence. Night Skanscom. May. The next day. Take me with two. No, that's impossible, right? Night Skanscom. It would be disaster if something as dangerous as dragon crossed the gate. One of the misfortunes I experienced past life. With dragon of the apocalypse, that monster somehow came to Earth. The global weather was terrible condition until it was eliminated. There's nothing about the Earth by sight. Abraham is stronger than the red dragon, so it will be even bigger disaster. Special. That's only when the main body passes over. As long as power is sealed and only the soul passes over, there is no problem, but it's already sealed, right? Just not break the seal yourself later, right? Skanscom. Come on, this body is just dull anyway. Here's small travel fee and gift, and alright, just make sure ask me before do anything on Earth. Of course, Murray bets to Earth. It has appeared. The citizens map districts and please evacuate to the nearest shelter. Humanoid monster blade ghost. Tank 1 go. Yes. Night Skanscom. That's the golden giant. He's so reliable. Night Ransom. I feel embarrassed whenever I hear that nickname. Evacuate quickly. Take them down. Just skim. This area is clear right now. Regroup. Do detect any more monsters around us? I guess that was the last one. Someone help. We're going bester. They say the building collapsed. Run away. Ted, the golden giant just went inside. Night Ransom. Why? Long live the golden bay. Yeah. And you. Really no problem. Treat your legs with this potion. Night Skanscom. Night Skanscom. Aren't tank what would have done if another member got hurt because weren't there. Sorry, I heard the voice of injured person. Do think are really hero, since people call one play the hero alone, don't harm the rest of the team. Sorry, I will be careful the future. It's alright, I just have to be patient. Next episode preview. Eloxical to be continued. Eloine. Oh, it's the Golden Giant. We're amazing. Look, we're even mentioned this magazine. Congrats nations. Ah yes, thank you. Do scan some. I'm sorry, but I have to go up a. How troublesome. I can't believe I have become one of the top tanks. Seal did want to become popular before, however things have also become difficult because I get lot tankers away. We got you. They keep sending me scouting offers even when I decline them every time. Night scans come. They even offered me higher salary. I just don't understand. They are so stubborn. They even said that leader could have already died. A pop twat onto diatic. Under hey custody. Old White Horse office. Did I heard everything. I heard Lear Young slapped you. Ah, it was because I made mistake. Even so didn't stand for yourself. The problem is that are too nice to people. I just don't understand. Does Leader Young hate me so much? The other leaders are all kind. That's because he is jealous of you or tanker just like him but have become super rookie. Who everyone pays attention to despite being much younger than him, right? I can't believe I have achieved this much. This was only possible thanks to the help of Leader Thought. Where on earth is he right now? Night scans come. He must be late because he is having fun somewhere, right? I will definitely scold him when he comes back. Area. Cheer up, are still doing well enough even without him. Discuss come. Thank you. One day listen carefully. Wang over have to take care of while I'm not around, so give it your all. I doing good job. In SU. Let's recall today's battle to train as usual. Damn, is that alright? Must be having hard time too. Hey, what's going on? Well, nail scan. Nothing, let's just leave. Night scan scum. Looks like you're nothing special. So are acting against me. Night scan scum. A scanso. Listen to my base started the first and then pushed hack mess. The severed arm is crushed to the point where can't even use potions to fix it. Night scan scum. I guess they won't get trouble and will get away with some compensation since mine hung is trainee. It's all because of me, because I such pushover lies. Same will make feel. The same pain. This bastard dates to talk back to a senior. You're so slow that can't even do anything but make fuss. Let me teach lesson today. Avon so son. That bastard, was he really that fast stuff? Night ransom. Night scanscum. The leader was so helpless to scan some. You what are doing? Whys are all the same seems. Tell members please gather the first floor lobby immediately. Gate has appeared. Let's end it here for now. I will report everything later. Lion Hunt. This will never happen again. The future night scans come. However, we have never seen Date with such high ratings. Its current estimated rating is class, and it could go even higher. Everyone battle formation. Gate like this actually opened the middle of Seal. Doesn't this mean that another dragon could come out again? This scascum, but horrible thing. White House Gales has arrived. Lee received the report. Wang Diet. I will make sure to make for mistakes later. As for now, they'll focus on the battlefront of us. Yes, alright. I will never look like pushover again. The gate's rating is getting even higher. Prepare for long-ranged attacks. Wait, what are those? Some kinds of disgascum? Could it be that only the gate was opened or only the carriages? Don't let your guard down. We don't know what's the carriages. What? Did everyone come out to give us warm welcome? No way, Leader. Lend me you Sanskan. Leader. Are really saying we're the continent of Gaia all this time? It's been a while since I've been in this interrogation room. Everyone saw me coming out of the gate. That's true, but said that before, didn't I? I was enjoying vacation as planned, but Gate appeared under the carriage, and we were sucked it. There was no way to come back right away. We wandered from place to place and made living as Mercer varies. What's the wagon personal is? I remember visiting places like the Eden Forest in the society there was. There are some parts that are roughly consistent with the information provided Animus, however it's hard to believe because it's such outlandish adventure story. Then chance I met great sage Animus and was able to return Night's Gasm. Wait, what was? I meet him person. Yes, he seemed to recognize that I from Earth. He even said that few months the gate between Earth and the continent of Gaia will be connected. I had also received the wooden cane he used as gift. He'll show it to later. No, received item filled with incredible magic energy just like that. He said that it is no different from regular cane to unequal lifted person to me. It's just one cane, so they'll don it to guys if needed allows. Later we will keep it at the National Museum. Well, I think it would be better to convey the rest of the story directly to the president. Please wait moment, nitsk some great sage animus. Who is that? I've never heard of that name till later. The way have already learned language. If analyze the language structure, at least have conversation, have to go to the concert to enjoy the songs, the ones I heard before world. I heard that they disbanded. Night scansome. Excuse me. The food requested for delivery has arrived, please. It will. Wanted to so bad by ransom seed. Hear me, the texture and taste go well together. I know, right? It's awesome when it with colors. Wait sec, have only been eating the chicken legs, the other parts too. Lily, I'll give chicken legs. Sound dead treatment. Next episode preview like to be continued. 3 days later, then let's get touch later. We will contact again next time, nos Ganjan. I hope to meet again as well. I give information about the Gaia continent to Kim Such over the past 3 days. As results, it was decided that I would be dispatched as guide when Korea and the Gaia continent are connected within few months. While everyone will be frantically exploring the continent of Gaia Tuk, I plan to return to Earth first and then occupy the next gate of the Gaia continent that will open the Aswa Europe. Pal. Leader, it's been while since I last saw you. Yes, have been well all this time. Yeah, goodbye Graham. Sad I had good time. It's been while since I saw the little lady as well. I will drive in your guests to the guild accepted as tourists from the continent of Gaia Gala. The internal structure is similar to that of the iron carriage. This one is a bit more elaborate. What, that door won't open? Isn't it dangerous to open the door while driving the Kara? Please don't touch that and fasten your seat belt. Wait, what about younger? I thought guys would come together to pick us up. Well, it seems like the guild is quite busy now. Scasm are so busy that can't even spare time to come see me. Thought was going to hear your complaints about how I've been away for too long. I heard that thanks to White Horse's potions there is significant progress repairing the damages from the disaster. Apparently all those damaged buildings from few months ago have already been completely restored. At this rate we might reach the level of awakened civilization from before regression even sooner. White Horse Guild Headquarters, Giskanska Malau. Yung Shenvei. Nomak. Thank God, I'm so glad you're alright. Something came so we were a little late. Sorry for work trying you mates aside. I'm really thankful for bringing him back safely. Thanks so much for that. Okay, Sivar. Everyone head back to your rooms and get some rest. Lily explained about some of the basic things here to Abraham. I placed this amazing. Leader Knight says Goy. Younger, I heard we're very busy. Leader Wangayat he. What about him? What's going on? Yeah. Assaulted the members of Leader Young Damon has gone into vegetative state. The rest of the members were hospitalized. The intensive care unit cyclists and he completely destroyed. Did Wango really do it? Yes, it was done. Wango assaulting someone one-sidedly. There's no way he would do that for no reason. Did Particle early have some conflicts with him? The past fact. Last time to Leader Young Damon. This mask got cooked. Because of that, Wingo is now imprisoned. The Guild prison disciplinary action might be held after the trial. Alright, that's good or serious. It's great. I won't have to hear any noise for it now. Because of this he might not only be expelled from the Guild, he could even be stripped of his awakened status. Do know how desperately Wingo fought during all this time, avoiding. Told that with only one person is not enough to be called team. I know, I got it right away when we met again. Later. Stop it, that's disgusting. Hey. This basted Mephiskans and his growth really exceeded expectations. Leader I knew would come back safely. Don't worry, I'll solve this problem. Let's go to the trial together. Then members of the White House Guild reported when guided. Night scans too. Looks like it's already started. Go and sit near the leader. Accordingly, the Awakened Association investigated this case for 2 days, after which Guild 1 was found guilty, and today we have to decide the level of punishment for the awakened Wangman Daewoo of the Iron Wall Guild. Contagion of Buckhound Guild, even representatives of other medium to large guilds. All the big names have come. There's no way they came here just because of assault incident. They just needed an excuse. Finally made it here in Skanskum. Long time no see. Guild leader I heard became the president of the awareness. Willie didn't want to take over this position of year since its position with no real power and only heavy responsibility. Night of the 7 moons. After experiencing the horrible disaster before regression, many people felt the need for alliance. They then decided to properly run the Awareness Association, which was only fake before. Guild leader was most likely selected for 2 main reasons. First, because he's the first awakened, and second, because White House Guild supplies those potions. Wait minutes. Outsider unrelated to the incident enter the meeting. I think we allow. Since the perpetrator of the incident is member of which he is charged, if he is qualified enough, I can't say I'm not related to this either. Thank you. Then let's continue the meeting. Let me summarize the incident one more time. 3 days ago, awakened Wang assaulted Lim Dae-In, awakened belonging to the same guild, and put him vegetative state. Afterward, 9 people were seriously injured. Wait, the entire reason this incident occurred the first place isn't being questioned. Any reason justified assaulting someone so viciously? Violence cannot be justified for any reason. It's against the White House Vice Team Leader Lee hypnosis. That's strange. It looks like those wounds would have healed just applying some potion. Guild hasn't run out of potions, right? Really? Could it be that didn't get treated to exaggerate how badly he hit you? We were assaulted, colleague. We trusted. I'm still great pain both physically and mentally. Son has gone into vegetative state. He might never wake again. Guild leader back changes, also has child, so should know how I feel. Miss, I also truly sorry about what happened to leader Yonggi Skanskum. I've already heard say you're sorry several times. How will take responsibility for son's future? They repeated the same accusations over and over then, and Lim Dae-In's mother, who reported Wang Diet, started to criticize the guild net scum. Most of the members of the Awareness Association just watched the show. As for the guild leader, guide leader back are not the president of the association. This case, keep mind that are supposed to be model for your guild. One guy's mistake is obvious. It is the job of the Awareness Association to judge this. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. So that's the case. Chase scans, and the real target is the White House. Terms of guild size, Blackhound Guild was the top. Terms of guild performance, the Iron Wall Guild had the upper hands. However, the White House Guild must have gotten further ahead since the disaster. It wasn't only terms of money, skills, and fame. It became guild with information on another level. If this continues, the gap will gradually widen. We can't ignore the situation any longer. We have to somehow keep the White House checked. Did Wang go calico poi? This is it. Guys wouldn't like to sign with us, twice the salary. It change report. Wang go to the association. Awareness aren't beyond the law. Rather, we must obey the law more than anyone else and be role models for the citizens. That's assault cases, and especially the assault cases within the guild, cannot be overlooked. Other guilds probably also wanted to keep the White House Guild check. Wang, whose awareness status must be revoked. Sending young strong awakened into vegetative state. Shouldn't the White House also take responsibility for this? Everyone please calm down. Then how about banning his awareness status for 1 year rather than expelling him from the guild? I think that would be appropriate punishment. Permanent expulsion is going too far. Wen Go Walk, originally from the Blackhound Guild. Your awakened who suited be tanked would want to become member of guild. Folk used on tanks. Night scans come. 1 year later, when Gaia, who will have nowhere to go, will come to guild. This level of behind the scenes manipulation is kind of cute compared to things before regression, but Night scans come. Guys picked the wrong opponent. May I make statement? Let me make suggestion as the leader to which Wang Go belongs. I will make regret the choice made today for the rest of your life. Our rush author, there too many words. Next episode preview out to be continued. What do you want to propose now? They want to deny responsibilities. This must be their final struggle. Let's at least hear what he wants to say. On the condition that withdraw the complaint, we will give $1 billion as settlement money. It's a lot of money, but considering the salary offered Blackhound, we earned that amount just few years. Then how about $1 billion? Might Skanskum. Well, I think that might be enough, but since Kim Tae-jin is sitting right there, he sees all of this. $1 billion is that best start. $1 billion ordinary awakened would have to work for at least years to earn that much. Is he that rich? This is final offer. I will give $1 billion each. I will also pay their penalty for leaving the guild. In about $1 billion. And he will pay the penalty too, so it's almost $1 billion, right? We'll withdraw the complaint. Night scans come. I wish to withdraw as well. Me too. I don't wish to complain about Wang Go anymore. Well then it's resolved how this be allowed. Is money the only solution? Leader Lim Dae-In is vegetative state person's life is ruined and think fix it with money. Ain't God that guy always loves to stir problems. He is right, the biggest victim of this incident is not even conscious the moment no matter how much money have unless the leader wakes, and then we just need to wake leader yawn and come to. Miss if drop the complaint, I will make sure your son gets cured, of course we'll give generous amount of settlement money as well. Night scansome. If the settlement amount is not important as long as child becomes healthy again. However isn't using money as means of apology kind of $100 billion. Say what that is the maximum settlement amount I pay when your son wakes up, please to persuade him. Don't worry, it'll speak to Damon. Night scans come. We don't want Wango to get punished either. Since the association lost the justification, the trial ended vain. Does this make any sense, spending hundreds of billions of dollars giftment? Money, that crazy guy's, I guess his money is rotting away. I haven't even started yet. Hook. Leader are really going to give away all that money as settlement? If you want dog to follow, then of course have to give a treat. To remember that I charge of managing your assets, right? No matter how much potion we have sold, we don't have that much of. Allah, we need to transfer the settlement amount. Few days. When will we get that much money from? There's no need to worry about that. We will offer them the money, but it's not fault if they refuse to accept it. The more I watch this, the more fascinating it becomes. It's quite different from magic crystal ball art. It is actually showing different dimension, right? If you're not going to your chicken, give them to me. That's absurd. Since I only have these chicken pieces left, I have to them sparingly. Say. Looks night scans come. Wait, what are doing? Are getting away right now. This was very interesting part. Okay. Let me see your aura. I mean, I haven't seen the show before. This is so annoying. As watchers runs later, we have to somewhere right now. Where are you trying to order me around now? How say something like that? When you're eating and sleeping house for free, have to work for the food. Abraham, the wisest dragon, failed to analyze the watch nonsense. It's just that there are some things I haven't figured out yet. It's a good thing I made promise me, which case the analysis failed. However, didn't think that the analysis would really fail. For now I don't want anything other than the watch to be analyzed. It can't be helped, so tell me your wish. Like I said, nothing is beyond capabilities. To be honest, I don't have any wishes. Mine because I didn't think would fail the analysis. You're going to stick around us anyway, right, Steb? Please keep analyzing the clock. Do it. Is that really a request? Because I was going to continue to hang out together with guys anyway. Make I until no. Just Gaskama, of course, must pay separately for what I provide on her. Night Transkama. Is it really $1 billion? I'd only heard about the situation before and after. Can't believe I'm good shape you. Sorry, but it's difficult to give $1 billion right away. Night Scansagam. Instead, can't we give $1 billion each month? Yeah. It doesn't matter, it's different from what's said first, right? If change your words once, change them twice. If that's the case, should give us more settlement money. She is mom after all. Instead of that, this is miracle potion I brought from the continent of Gaia. It is product that cannot be bought with money because it cures anything. I went through a lot of trouble and was only able to get two. I used one of them to treat your son. Night Scansum. That doesn't matter to us after all. I got into vegetative state because of your member, didn't I? If you want us to accept that condition, we should get $1 billion more. Alright. The end agreement worth $1 billion was completed and notarized. Lawyer. We'll leave now, don't be late, and deposit the money every month. Night scans come. Let's hope we never meet again. None did see that bastards face after we were done. Of course I saw it. That is now slave for the rest of his life. Because from now on he will have to give us everything he has worked for until he dies. Ah, what is that gig? Stay back. Night scans come. Shit, don't have any equipment right now. Chick Twakey. Chilly. Night scans come. Too weak looking orca. Night scans come. I deal with them with bare hands. Out they honey. Kill him. Interior. It's okay. I adjusted strength. Let's go, chicken. Someone please help us. Night scans come. Medical staff, someone is hurt. The news spread that young Damon, who had regained his health, was attacked monster and contracted incurable disease. There are some things that even potions can't help. Could it be that are suffering from disease from another dimension? And if provide us with few samples for research. She had lost. Nice scan scum. These bastards, do they think they treat me like collaborate? I need the thing that. Miracle potion. Leader Lim, please help me. Office. Please heal me again with that miracle potion. I'm going crazy from the pain every day. I'm sorry, but there's only one potion left. Please leave your limit. They'll give any amount of money you want. Any amount, say. Yes, suffer can get the treatment. How? $1 billion. Oh no, wait, it's one of kind treasure, so it can't be that cheap, right? Give me $1 billion, sigh here. Next episode preview, Elliot to be continued. Don't on night scans is sorry and will join the visit the Discord site. Stop, don't kill them, they will go there. Flight scans, what about? Yes, we will, and follow the best series, the best, but it'll be out of chicken signature Damon Young. Here's the miracle potion, thank you. It's too much money, but if I don't get treatment right away it'll go crazy. Vantage scans, I never thought I would use both of the miracle potions I worked so hard to obtain. Oh, this is multiple copies of the similar contract documents. What are doing? Go back and get to work. Yes, Matt Scarson, no way. He didn't plan this alright. A garb of guys who house guy, wow. In I'm sorry, leader. And what are sorry for exactly? I should have led it properly while the leader wasn't here, but I acted like a mature brat. When other teams undressed treated us, I ignored it. Even when we were treated unfairly, I didn't argue. If another asked us to give on something, I couldn't even refuse. It was quite obvious, sigh. If I had handled it properly back then, your Skanska mine hunt wouldn't have ended like that. I heard what happened to Minute. He can't use his right arm anymore, right? Yeah. Should release your anger from time to time instead of letting it pile and raging all of a sudden. Do know that if it weren't for me, couldn't have continued working as Awakened Bay. Honestly, I had no idea that those guys could have done something like that. I thought no matter how much of mess they made, I would be able to the least manage it if scans come. However, with this, I've proven that I beat all of those troublemakers easily unknown. I had lost mine that time. I'm sorry. I heard that the leader paid large settlement because of me. I will pay all that money back even if it took lifetime. Whatever one of the way. That's right, I deserve to be. Good job, I knew scans come. From what I heard, worked hard for everyone as leader throughout their training. You've done good so far. Don't want to hit me, want me to hit you? Well, not really. I know you've been through hard times, so how I beat you, we have to go to the welcome party, so go change. Night scans got yes. Oh look. He's Gascom. No, I just said wouldn't hit me, it won't hurt if you get hit while you're on guard. I think this time's punishment will end with some special training. Don't get caught with your guard down anyone other than me, alright? Okay. Night scans come if got it then quickly and prepare. The leader taught me how to properly use abilities. When I didn't know anything, he even taught me martial arts. He was always kind to me even while going through the trouble of teaching me all that. Night Transcom. I'm confident that the leader will never abandon us. That night party was held to welcome the return of Lear. Welcome. It's been while everyone have been. Is it true that went to the continent of Gaia? How was it pleasing? Tell us about it. Much happened that I can't tell everything about it single day. This one. Earth's food isn't too shabby. Who using chopsticks is a bit difficult. This one is amazing, that too it's delicious. Did they play in Lyre that on the continent of Gaia too? Of on the disposition wise dragon was left Gale the continent. Sorry for coming late, vacation was too long, right? So Tim may have heard I visited another dimension. I heard that you've had hard time getting underestimated, other teams being forced to only be called to that. That's right, it was really hard for us, sigh. I was really annoyed at those people from were idiots, to be honest. I peace. Was sided wine, go beat them up. That won't happen again now that I'm here. Other teams won't underestimate us anymore. Night scans moan. These are gifts from the continent of Gaia. Overton, take one. Bracelet that improves concentration when emergency is needed. Necklace that reduces fatigue. Hidden videos longer. Magic crystal ball helps to communicate with multiple people with this equal bed. Asteroid ring that allows to use defensive magic twice day. Have been thinking about me a lot, all this to go. Let's change Younger's gift to something else. Can't take away something that already gifted to someone, right? Then don't change the finger or wearing the ring on right now. Long live the leader, I'll work even harder. Need you Skanscum, we are the only that gets magic items as gifts. Broke axe. Everyone now and drink to your heart's content. Tomorrow is holiday for the whole team. This is how say holiday, right? That's right, hello to two. This is Sanscum, so then. How do you say it? I like you, Gale, so that's it. I'm a little late due to work, but everyone looks excited as the guild leader finally here. Guild leader don't have drink too, it's drink from another dimension. Oh, that's good. Are late because of matter what did decide to do Gigi scans, we decided to take them back. Good for you because the power vacuum we're worried about won't happen. Well, I'm not so sure. First I was very disappointed to hear that all members would be leaving the guild. When I was told that they all were coming back, I started to worry that the same thing might happen again. Sorry, I think I've gone crazy. Leave guild. Do not worry because now they won't betray you. Told them I would reduce some of their debt if they worked White Horse Guild. You're aware of it, right, guild leader? Other guilds will begin to keep eye out for us from now on. How could I not know when they were acting so blatantly? Thanks for taking care of it. Next time I won't be fooled as easily as this time. This kind of situation could happen again in the future. To be honest, I'm hard to target, however I still can't let down guard because we don't know what variables will arise in the new future. Preventing Lily from becoming disaster could eventually result in the appearance of another new disaster. In order to prepare for these new variables, new scans, the strength of White Horse Guild and must be made more solid. Guild leader, I have something to ask of you. Sure, ask away. Please give me promotion. Promotion. It is like what I had. Next episode preview to be continued. If I put it here it becomes harder to see because of the lighting. Would it be better to keep it on the right side, leader? What are doing now? See, I'm thinking about where to put this nameplate. Breakup vault men are using that one. The leader's nameplate is over there. Night Scarscum, your leader. You're not planning on scamming someone using that, are you? It's not scam. This was already decided advanced when did become the vice president. The leader's promotion was rejected before. Promotion, but it has been less than half a year since joined guild. Night Scanscum also spent 3 months leisurely another dimension, right, real? And as soon as come back asked me to promote to be vice president. What would the other leaders think? That does make sense. So I just have to show better performance than before so that the other leaders accept it, right? That's not the only reason, thought, but if you do that, at least the other leaders. Nice, never choice, but to acknowledge you. Then let's talk about the promotion another time. Guess you thought a lot about this. I'll have to see the performance first, but I consider it. But how are not satisfied with your current position? If I became the vice president, I will be able to have more influence for quick growth of the entire guild. I need to be promoted. Well, there's still a lot of time left until the second disaster. The Awareness Association doesn't seem to be acting suspiciously. Vice President Lim Dae-In. For now, it's enough to be supported rather than official promotion. Yeah. Night Scan's Mong Gate has appeared. Citizens the districts and please quickly evacuate to the nearest shelter. New May. Only single monster came out of the gate. It's one-eyed giant. In terms of durability, it has the highest rank among the other monsters of its class. Target its joints. The joints have lesser durability compared to the rest of its body. Do you guys understand Wang Gai at minute? Naskazan, yes. Ask him. Night Scan Scum. Sorry everyone, I'm done for a. Night Scan Scum. Wake up. If your attack fails, retreat quickly and attack again. Yes, sorry Hanus Gascum. If his scans come, would have ignored me. Attack again to okay. Uncle, what should I do? I have to train mine today, so you'll just watch out. He's somewhat weak. What if he gets hurt? That's he has to fight harder. On a really back hospital room. White Horse Guild, how are you? Having been training regularly? Yes, even after. Left practice the meditation method taught me every day. Then about a month ago I became awakened. And efforts lately I have no special skills and physical abilities are only slightly higher than that of ordinary person. I guess I was punished for the many sins I committed past half. Night Scanscum, I vaguely heard about it from younger, but even though he practiced the Great Law meditation method and food with tons of mana nutrients, it's strange that he awakened with no special abilities. It's good thing I came to check on him person. What do you want? To do the future. The most important thing right now is his will. It's funny too, when I was first brought you I thought it would be 3 years of hell. Then I received thanks from strangers. I felt very proud and I was happy to be able to talk about work. Thanks for letting us know about the shelter. I don't want to give that yet. Life scans come good. Then get to work starting tomorrow luring out your Then anyhow, don't worry, I still good shape tonight. Scans come. Yeah. I still fight guess some. If I can't use right army, I will just use left. The important thing right now is dealing damage to this monster somehow. Did he say that he was originally right-handed? It seems like his body's balance has somewhat improved, so now I relax a bit. Long way to go before that be used practice thought. What is this? So had such hobby tonight. Scans come. It's just normal training. Said weren't interested hunting monsters, so did come out. I was bored, so I wanted to take walk outside. That human has interesting ability to know about it, of course. Most people with such special skills are not aware of their true ability. His abilities are very rare to this skill, whose usability varies greatly depending on how it is expressed. It's also characteristic of that special skill that even after awakening, one's physical abilities are no different from ordinary people. Are pretending to not know about. If it's no use telling him right now, shouldn't either him tell. If needing help, should just ask. I think it would be fun, really. I won't help even if ask me. Those then did say that what are both talking about. Let me know too. What is it? Won't get it even if I told you. Mad Inish Scansa. Team leader anomaly has been spotted. The sky. Night some. Since we don't know what might happen, it might be best to step back and watch for now. Leader. This can't be possible. These red clouds are one of the signs of the second disaster. From what I remember, I should still have about half year left to spare. Today's training ends here. First mine should go to the end, receive treatment. Yes, wine guy really get into position to have. Now let's get to the real deal. Yeah, ready. Oh. Night's net awakened or weakened monsters berserk, and it becomes real hellish scene. Leader 5 requested for the government declare the red fog as national disaster. As you ordered, we've also provided each guild with guidance how to deal with the current situation. Knight's net great job. Nearby resident shelter. I'm fully prepared. We won't get even single drop of water on us. Knight's net Eros. Aren't wearing suit. Leader, we were all told to wear it. I have protection due to the spirit tattoo, so I don't really need one. Knight's net. Knight's net, don't relax and let your guard down because the battle might start soon. If this disaster started sooner than usual, then Night Spot that will appear soon too. Two monster that's on another level will appear during the disaster. Sisyphus rock. Arcane. Knight's net Sisyphus rock, giant rock that keeps rolling without stopping. Knight's net monster that grows size, absorbing the creatures it crushes. It is now close to meters size. The past it grew to be over meters. Many people were sacrificed. This time we'll attack it from the beginning before it gets any bigger. One guy it stopped at Knight's net. Make it gimp somehow, even body breaks. There's no need to go that far. Knight's net. Knight's up. Knight's net. Hold on a little longer. Knight's net. 8th. Knight's net. Knight's net. To the location I said. Attack the places I shoot net. Okay, Knight's up. Its real body is hidden that rock. Knight's net. If it senses danger, it will abandon the rock and run away. Right now going inside is the priority. Net 4 Knights. Lily, we are going inside now because the outer skin recovers quickly even if it's damaged. We must enter Knight's net immediately. Night even. I'll wait at how long. Hold up, for I guess we can't communicate from here. Leader, something is a bit strange here. Knight's net, it seems to be space distortion. Magic, stay side because we can't get separated here. Actually, it would have been safer to gather more people to attack this place. However, if you want to monopolize something important, then there's no choice. Axstone, it is the core of the rock of Sisyphus. Knight's net, it is used to create one of the hardest materials the world. It is material that grow and transform as desired. The past Korea succeeded conquering the rock of Sisyphus after numerous sacrifices. However, Knight's net, it unexpectedly self-destructed and the black stone wasn't discovered. Few years later the rock reappeared China and based on room code 2. Automaton died when they successfully defeated it and found the black stone. This time won't let it slip from hands. Knight's body. It's go Brock. Knight's net. I'll burn all Knight's net. For a moment is that new skills. I've never seen it before. This Abraham taught me. Abraham only gave me map, thought I know with her level of talent it would be fun for that dragon to teach her, but still. Will he ask Abraham to teach more, exchange buy chicken with card knight's net, really don't, it's an investment. On plain ladder. Net knights up. It seems like most of the trivial things are sorted out, few. Will he are conserving your power all of a sudden, knight's net. That's knight's net, I'm so hungry, have no strength. Use too much power, the start is right front of us, what goal now? After coming here person, the energy seems far stronger than I expected. It looks like it would be difficult for Lily to fight with all their might as well. Knight's net for now. There's someone here, knight's net. I haven't forgotten me, have you? I wanted to know about this moving rock, knight's net. When did follow me here? I came with a little while ago. Might the secret to this moving rock be hidden behind that door? Though there alone, knight's net, if this was main body it would have been easy, but I think it would be difficult with this body. What about you? I really want to know how this was built and how this huge rock is controlled. That's good, knight's net, it'll distract it to cover, all have to do is get the black stone. Median knights. Knight's net. Legs are to be continued. Knight's net. I net knights up. Ignite's net. This demon isn't as weak as the small one from last time, oh. Knight's net. Did receive some damage, but the demon was also hit headlong with that attack. It must have taken quite a bit of damage as well, knight's net. Knight's net. Amit Elko in a suit. Knight's net. Did I underestimated too much? Until now there's been no one who has survived being hit with this headlong. I've already used it. Boys, so things have gotten a lot more difficult. This is pain in the ass. Knight's net. It's harder than expected, who? Shouldn't have prepared more, knight's net. Yeah, you're right, knight's net, I thought it was worth it to know. How should I deal with this demon? It's far stronger than Lily's demon, knight's net, even though skills have improved compared to before regression ocean. Martial also were constantly improved. However, all of this wasn't enough to stop this disaster. I should have looked more into enemy. Right now there's just one thing I do, knight's net. Net knight's up. Tonight's net. Knight's net. Fine, knight's net, it's getting more troublesome, be careful. There is no end to dealing with them. Use curse or rebuff magic on that demon, knight's net, what kind? It doesn't matter, use something that bind its movement. Demons have resistance against magic and curses, so it will take some time. Net knights. Knight's net. The Sir Deity, knight's net have arrived just time. The too good was brought idea snacks. Chocolate bar power today. Knight's net. I'm going to buy some time, so hurry up, knight's net. Alright. Will he keep the monsters away from the Brahman? Alright, knight's spa. I'll go and deal with that demon. Knight's net. I have to focus. Everything is going to end the moment I receive even one direct attack. The space star, knight's net. Net knights. What the sensation that knight's up be? It's strange but familiar feeling. It's not that sword is just clashing against the demoncy. Sword seems to have flow. The demon's movements are also clearly visible to me, knight's net. It's as if time has stopped. This is probably enlightenment. The ripoff is ready. Let knights. Add knight's net to. Ocean martial arts is form splitting wave. As I thought, it wasn't just imagination. Work skills reach new level from this battle. Should I attempt the second form of the ocean martial arts? Are we done yet? It's all over. I'm of it hurts like hell, hungry again. You always fight until your body hurts. It's the price of growth. It's similar to the pain feel when grow taller due to growth spurts. Does it? Knight's net hurt when grow taller, right? Wouldn't know much about growing taller too. Now let's go check out the black stone. Wait minutes, this isn't real demon. What? It's not real demon, knight's net. Yes, this was another monster species trapped inside. It's also alive as well, knight's net. So this one had the black stone. The demonic monster was being controlled using this creature as host. I thought it was strange that I was able to use rip-off magic on it so easily. The thing stuck to his chest is what I'm looking for, knight's net. Wait minutes, are planning to hurt him. If take that off he might die. There is high probability that he was used as host forcefully. Should wait, knight's net. Even if that's the case, the casualties from this incident are not insignificant, right? Don't know I communicate with him using translation magic, might gain access to otherworldly technology. Isn't that exciting? Knight's net. Make great progress with just that black stone, and if he can't be reasoned with, things will just get more complicated. Just wait a moment, can't miss out on the information on life forms from other dimensions besides Earth. Just need the black stone from his body, right? I remove that stone from him. Knight's net. It may take some time, but it is entirely possible. Yank. Possible, it's not guaranteed. Knight's net. Well, how about that? Is that true? Knight's net. Leah to be continued. Knight's net. 8. Knight's net. The colony is completely clear. Knight's net. Thanks for your hard work. Take short break after this is done. Alright. This really is the best. Knight's net. Inumel. I'll let control this giant rock monster. Knight's net, on the condition that I let him live so Abraham get information about their dimension. The rock of Sisyphus was transformed from vomited to Kudron. Octicame, right? Alright, deal. Knight's net. So humans from your world, shake hands for deals too. With Young Shin's help on control room, the rock monster was set up to be able to drive this rock monster. Like, this is amazing. Knock, maybe we'll get promoted to the position of vice president faster. Yes, younger. Knight's net leader. It's the awakened association against it too cancerous. It's unreliable, and there's no telling what Maria Blue it could be affected. What about the citizens who were harmed? That monster rock, wouldn't it be more helpful to the advancement of science if we took this apart and studied it all together? That is like it overall. Knight's net situation, well, knew it would turn but like that, so it's alright. That's met with jobs saying, look him. Currently Korea is occupied half humans and half monsters. There are many monster territories. Knight's net disaster management headquarters office. It is impossible to reclaim and restore this place with the help of only the awakened. The reality is that right now we need to block the dimensional gates quickly. That's if we use this rock we get the job done much faster. It is dangerous for an individual to wield freely, but if it's used for the country it could reduce unpleasant situations. Knight's net. Great. After going through a few procedures, I received license that allowed me to drive the monster rock. This point even the awakened association won't be able to find fault with it easily. That came photo too well. That face really doesn't seem familiar. Knight's net. They won't even let me get. What when did come do? Even know what it is. Knight's net. I've never heard about it before, but that's what Junior and mine said. Leader, think it's time to start living again. Yes, next is the slime territory, right? Knight's net. It's been weeks since the Red Fox started, although there was damage from the monster's rampage. Knight's net. We fixed the damages with potions as we became able to respond with the rock of Sisyphus. Now it's becoming pain in the ass. The problem is that this disaster started half-year early. Knight's net. Is this because of the butterfly effect? Since I changed the pass, I forcibly opened the gate to the Gaia continent and came back. Since we brought Dragon with us, there may have been changes, variables, the dimensional level. Let's not dwell on this issue since I can't be sure about it. Knight's net. The Red Fog's problem is caused animus, civilian evacuation and mass production of gas masks are going smoothly, but if we can't actually get rid of the Red Fog, the situation will only get worse. Please send a light from each scale to investigate this fog. Knight's net. The White House is divided to civic Atom's exact reason as to the variables changed so much only the censorist volunteering go somewhere dangerous decided to as investigation team been since while little back came. Departure is tomorrow. We're almost ready to enter deep into the Red Fog. The monsters I'll encounter aren't big problem and I know the general path. Sup, Knight's net. The past it was very much possible to overcome and remove the Red Fog. It was thanks to the divine power of Lunar, the saint of the continent of Gaia. However, right now the dimension isn't connected to the Gaia continent. Even if I force the door open and then Luna has not yet been sick paint. There isn't even suitable artifact to replace the divine power with, so what should I do? Knight's net. She's awake. Night spot up. That otherworldly guys, he's come to his senses. We just had conversation about this and that Knight's net. Oh, the person I saved from the other. That otherworld said he had something to tell you. Me, I have nothing to talk about. That's right, I told him that I would be much better having intelligent what Knight's net, but he said he still had to talk with you. He said that it's about the Red Fog. Knight's net. I Kirk from the Kingdom of Porus. First, thanks so much for saving me. Have something to tell us about the red fog? Yes, I heard that the fog is a threat to your life. I know how to clear the fog. Is that true, Knight's Net? Yes, but I would like to giant me favor. What? Knight's Net just said thank for saving me earlier. Thought haven't even thanked me properly with anything, but you're blatantly setting conditions. Took on return for saving me, Knight's Net. It's like second heart to us. That would be fair price to pay. He's talking about the black stone that on be must journey now. So how do you know if clear that fog? I recently got scammed similar way. Knight's Net scam. We've been developing good collaborative. I never specifically said it was you. Do think I'm that clueless? Trust me, didn't react like this because things scammed. Because I feel certain amount of rest possibility. Yeah, anyway, since it's cooperative relationship now, should just admit it because it's not right to call it scam since there was absolutely no such intention. Because I created that fog, Knight's Net. So believe me now, right? Now then, please let me. Wait. Should we start getting even, Knight's Net? Knight's Net eyes. Don't be violent, Knight's Net. Me, please stop. Violence. Innocent people are dying because of the fog created long. The past we couldn't even collect the corpses that were across the streets because of that fog. Knight's Net are going to make big fuss just over this. Please, Fino brother, can't plan this for myself. Explain more details. Knight's Net. That mech created brokered and together. It's result of the combination of skills that species inherently have. Oh, so that the look rays are fascinating, aren't they? Interest cat subnet capacity exceeded. So your younger brother's probably the red fog area and want us to save him, right? Return will immediately remove the red fog. Knight's Net. You, that's right. Now I know the origin of the red fog. I'm planning to go into the fog tomorrow and will come with me. Knight's Net. Alright. Disaster Management Headquarters the next day. Knight's Net first would like to express gratitude to all the awakened gathered together despite their busy schedules. Oh, there's celebrity over there. He don't stare. What if we get hit too? Said that they registered the giant rock under the Knight's Net government. They must have scored some points. It might look like that, but we don't know what happened behind the scenes. Are they all like that? Should I just give them beating and go back? Knight's Lily. If act like that, you'll end becoming like them to do want to become. What immature. They are really great. Being annoying. Mine doesn't the back of your head sting? Knight's Net. Too. I'm dying. Each was issued signal flare and location tracker. Next subnet we have assigned each zone. Ensure that the search area is not overlap. Please to stay within the ranger zone. Well then, thank all. Sir, I am sure I trust your driving skills, so I'll leave it to you. Knight's Net. You'll work hard. All team leader, some people were chasing after you. Knight's Net. Isn't that vehicle from the Black Hound Guild? Warriors and Royal Guild's vehicles are also visible. What are they following? Knight's Net. Me, Bonchero Guild's teams different after our. These bastards, not many. Injul do this openly. These bastards want to do this openly. Who are going to need big fire, Lily? That is dangerous. Knight's Net. Oh god, we saw something similar to this on the yesterday, right? But haven't they attacked yet? Knight's Net. These guys. I am Hell Leader Lim, hear me. This is Jane speaking, leader of the Backhand Guild. Did they contact us using the radius provided at Disaster Management Headquarters? We talk for a bit. It in a man. I don't think we have anything worth talking about. Knight's Net are following us. We just want to ask something. Where are going right now? Knight's Net. The search direction given the White House Guild probably isn't this one. Knight's Net. You don't know where to do, you lot. Leader Limit. Let's share meal today. Well, if you don't want, then that's fine as well. Just tell us where you're going. I'm just trying to put spoon on this. I don't know what kind of misunderstanding everyone has. No matter where we search first, that's none of your business. If you want to follow us, are free to do that as well. These guys, they pain us right by. Knight's Net. Are we going to fight them now? There is no real justification for that right now. Isn't like attacked us. Knight's Net. It'll be headage later, but for now it might be better to just leave them alone. They however can't allow them to keep following us instead of following orders. They might get away. Should I deal with them stealthily? One. Leader Lamb are free discuss something. What did turn on the radio transceiver again? Knight's Net. Come to think of it, someone from the guild did give me another trash. Never. I took it because I was asked to pass it to the leader. It should. Knight's Net. Be the glove compartment. I'm spawned in shop the Swift Guild. It's the Cobalt car on the right side just behind the leader's car. Knight's Net. Think your difficult situation and I'd like help you. Want to abandon your ship and jump on this one? I don't like traitors. Well, it may seem like that, but that's not the case because I'd always planned to get your ship from the beginning. Hope you'll think this is arranging Union Kai. Don't want anything else, Knight's Net. Just buy me meal next time, Knight's Net. The fog has gotten really thick. How's the White House gal doing? Everyone keep your distance. Knight's Net, the road is not very visible, be careful. Think they're trying to. Knight's Net, ditches pollen closely. If quick bet lost here I make lose your heads. Yeah, you crazy guys. Knight's Net, are people planning die with the monsters? Going to this extent is unbelievable. If we'll want to fall behind, drive Night Spot faster. We what it they call? Vehicle unit built. Yup, Knight's Net much. Shit. Leader Chop Superman. What is thy Knight's Net? Sorry. A car suddenly skidded. Call that excuse. How are going to take responsibility for? Don't know that one mistake here enough. No up. Don't bang respected gal different for the reinforced vehicles. All be quasi. Knight's Net, look forward to win bet back. You'll never hear your child name mentioned again. I'm sorry to interrupt, however, Knight's Net, I don't think now is the time for us to fight amongst ourselves. What you? Night Spot. Everyone prepare for battle. A Knight's Net, first Fano and wear your mask. We can't efforts be exposed to the red foci. Weapon is inside the car. I'll leave the rest to you, Leader Lim. Knight's Net, that was fun. Sir, drive really well. Skip never driven anything this fast all of life. Who would have thought that I would get to experience scene straight out of Knight's Net? I will quickly prepare meal. It casts camouflage spell you. I just want to relax and unwind for now. Knight's Net, the spell will keep the red fog outside and most monsters won't approach us. Well, while the meal is being prepared, Knight's Net has a good. Let's talk little more depth. Alright, what is it? Do you know what that is? That? A Knight's Net. Oh. The red-eye disaster origin of the red fog. It would be better to be honest, Night Spot. Did do this and did come to this dimension in the first place. Knight's Net, will tell everything. Look, tribe is on the verge of extinction. The planet is dying and the number of kin is decreasing the day. Now there are only few thousand left. So brother and I became investigators who traveled across dimensions together. Knight's Net, we've been wandering around for a long time looking for suitable place to live. During that time, I was infected parasite demon. Knight's Net. Parasite demon. The parasite demon took over body and was using me as host. Due to the continued pursuit of the demon's brother and I were forced to escape to Earth. We were attacked just before we could cross over and were separated. I lost control of body come lately because I was being consumed the parasite demon. So what does the thing get to that's device that creates red fog? It's to also find point probably trying me. What does the red fog have to do with you? Knight's Net. Yes. That fog transforms the Earth into environment similar to own planet. But we really didn't know that the fog was poisonous to Earthlings. If we had known we wouldn't have done this as long as guys live. It doesn't matter to what happens to us. Sorry Knight's Net, but look fine even without the fog. Do really need that fog. Brother and I have modified bodies to be able to adapt to extreme situations. This won't last long though. Knight's Net, kin cannot survive without this fog. This is the most habitable planet I've ever seen, but now that I know we've caused such big nuisance we can't stay any longer. Once I find rooted we why. Your family's life is at stake and you're thinking about something like that right now, you? Yes, but Knight's Net. That fog, as long as guys get rid of its toxicity towards humans it doesn't matter. And please take out that unlucky looking red color from the fog too. Is that possible, Knight's Net? Yes. It's possible. I'll give some land so bring your people here and live there on your own. However, I'd only exempt from paying the rent for years. Is that alright? We place where we live together as family. Knight's Net are crying. Also if come back with something dangerous it'll be headage for us too. Our guys watching play as expected. Leader, the food. Knight's Net is ready. Should come quickly as well before Lily eats everything. Knight's Net. Knight's Net. Net Knight's up. That back. Net Knight's up. I thought that monsters wouldn't be able to approach us because of your barrier. Night Spot, I said that most of the monsters won't be able to approach us. Weevil parasite demon. Is it parasite demon? Didn't I kill the thing last time? That was different one. It seems that when we crossed over to Earth they followed us and came to this dimension as well. Brought them with you. Knight's Net sack soda. I'm soda. Net Knights up. We are ready to get off leader Knights Net. Yue and move out Yue up. Erkin is stun. Tentacles, it's usually one of the trash class monsters that appear due to the red fog. Knight's Net, it'll constantly create tentacles until its nucleus is destroyed. It's a troublesome monster. Canonical, I only ate 3 I going to burn that monster to crisp. Don't do that because it'll release poison response to the fire. So what are you going to do? We are still being chased now. Said we can't go to Yang Bridge, right then let's go to Sans Bridge. Knight's Net, sorry, Sans Bridge must already be a pronabe. I have good plan. Don't worry about the monsters and just go full speed. That's Knight's Net. Alright leader, I really don't think this path will work either because legs will break. Knight's Net, don't slow down and keep going. I'm going to open the car's headliner, so wear your masks. Wine Gaxe have to hold on to me as well. Alright. Let's start the show. Knight's Net. Much alright, I not blow condol. I will trust the leader and just for Knight's Net, yes, don't worry back. Knight's Net. Knight's Net. Knight's Net, is this what they call fun? Right, I haven't felt such thrill really long time. Fi. I should drive the rest of the way. Has hard, I take break for minutes bed. Vi. I'll drive, we have to quickly cross the bridge. Knight's up net side. Alright. I heard that the Sans Bridge had dangerous monster living here. Isn't it relieved that it won't truly? I shouldn't spot nonsense. Why did expect that guy to come out anyway? Ancient serpent boss level monster that has settled the Han River since the appearance of the first gate. It usually lives the water and does not react to sounds or actions of humans. It even helps to deal with annoying monsters. This monster has never been subjugated before as well. However, I did expect the situation to change once that demon parasite infected pendulum approached it. Leva Knight's Net, it looks safe here. Take good care of them, Abrahami. Leave it to me. And let's go fishing. Knight's Net. Are we going to fish? That's not what I meant. Knight's Net. Looks like the serpent one. Although it doesn't look like it's good shape either. Knight's Net, I think this is double. Knight's Net. A set. Nice. Knight, let's up. Throw the rope. Knight's Net, alright. Catch. Knight's Net, love. Hushel. Knight's Net. Okay, yeah, this is double. Will you give me the rope? Knight's Net. Now pull. Equal. Knight's Spa. Hush Net, too big one might nor. Knight's up. It's going his head. This is good enough. Oh, Knight's Net. Hold on for as long as can yell. Knight's Net. The ancient serpent is strong overall, however it is relatively easy to do damage attacking the nerves below the skull. Knight's Net wing gumbo is holding the head well. I just have to crack its skull. Using this method we successfully hunted the serpent and finished dismantling it. Since it was so huge there were a lot of parts that had to be taken care of. This will give me one. Now that we've gathered a lot of loot, let's set off again. The kids are so quiet. Aren't hungry. Knight's Net, I'm not hungry. What did you should just tell me right now. What did I do? Wait, what is that? Give it to me now. This is eggs, right? Knight's Net to A. Is it that? Knight's Net, the serpent's hatching. Cute cute since secretly took this. What we're planning to do with it. I will raise it. I'd even give it name. We will call it Malang. Where are you going to keep it? We'll have to feed it as well, and I won't be around to help. You'll have to teach it tool. It might sick, so have to take care of it regularly. Knight's Net, alright, I will raise room and get good. Share chicken with it. I'm confident that we'll raise it. There's one more annoying thing. Serpents are easy to raise, so don't worry. If anything happens he'll help Brow. Knight's Net, lithium station. Knight's Net, so that's it. In your brother, is that tree? Is that your brother's doing? Yes. Mate spot. Each of kin has different abilities due to Ron unlike ability to control Earth brother. Security nice on that ability to communicate with plants and animals. However, he is now infected with parasite demon and is being controlled. He must be a lot of pain to think that he is being forced to use his abilities like this. For Knight's Net women, didn't it seem like he noticed us? You laugh? Knight's Net. Everyone prepare for battle. Yes, bro. In Atu. Knight's Net. Come on. Knight's Net. Something strange. Nay, spot. Those monsters are blatantly ignoring us and only going after to have something that caught their eyes ignored. Also think is Wendy tackle. Knight's Net have no one but so. Is there anything that they need me from? Maybe to enhance the toxicity of the red fog as a night's net? That is possibility. The more monsters that are exposed to the red fog, the more disadvantageous the situation for us becomes. Battle. If I think about their actions from before the regression, then these guys, are they planning to take over Earth with army of monsters and hence the red fog? Yes, that's sorry. It's alright, I don't really have any intention of blaming for it anymore, Knight's Net. Instead there is one condition. I take your brother's run for myself as well, Knight's Net. Yeah, I will give anything if just save brother. And later you'll have to teach me how to use run. Of course I give whatever want, please save little brother first. Just wait, I have to figure out strategy first. After brief battle against the monster tree, we discovered that Echo round in monster tree is surrounded condensed fog-like defensive, while the damaged parts of the tree absorb the red fog and hell. First Lily will get the tree's attention. Taking advantage of that moment, Kirk will seal the Eye of Calamity to stop the production of red fog. Alright, Knight's Net, please. When we get back we're having chicken party. Nice spot, Cook. You're doing great. That monster tree really might believe that you're giant. Me to say if that then I say it, I really that giant. What giant you're? Don't waste your energy and focus already. Knight's Net. A night spot. How will I ever climb to that high place? One day I've already nets up Knights. Yes, leader. Net Knights he. Stealth. Magic shield Knights Neto. How long will it take to seal it? I'll do it as quickly as possible. What? Oh, not I can't stop it. Is looks like the parasite demon has removed the option to stop the production of red fog. Can't we add the feature again? Knight's Net, it is done, but it would probably take hours. Knight's Net. Was the operation failure? I tried to stop the red fog sealing the red eye disaster. We weren't even able to stop the monster tree from absorbing the red fog. Yeah, what should I do if I can't stop it? Then you. Knight's Bot, should I feed it as much as it wants? You, it is possible to produce more red fuzz seed. It's possible, but there's no time. You up, Knight's Net. Alright. Willie, how long use the giant for? Don't. Alright, just do one more thing and then take rest after we're finished. Let you as much as you want, whether it's chicken buffet. Next time they'll have to teach her how to conserve energy. Knight's Net. Alright, Knight's Net. Up to it. Give also added filter to prevent from being affected the fog if one. Then let's jump right in. Knight's Net. Yeah, Knight's Net. Let's Knight's Net. Yeah, Nach Karachi that the two. Thanks. Thanks to you. I also had thrilling fight. Overeating is so bad for your health. How? Even little kid could have seen that coming. Don't think it would be for education. Good. Inside the tree, here it is on the left. We're almost there. That's it right front. The internal environment is also quite unique. I feel its secret is there. It looks like that cocoon is the main body, quite typical for parasitic monsters. Well then let's take the thing apart. Knight's Net. How? Knight's Net, if we do something wrong, won't yonder sibling get hurt too? To know exactly where your brother is inside that I don't know it. Such details this kid is useless. Then there's nothing we do. Let's leave it to lucky Knight's Spot and bow a minute. What are you going to do if you get badly somnozy? So you're saying that it's acceptable if he's cut neatly since we put him together easily? How could get horrible thing? Knight's Net, who if grab me the sword won't be able to cut neatly and that will be big problem. But do we really have to break this? I wonder what will come out. Seems to research that parasite demon's cocoon. Good. What on earth do you want? Well, that's good idea. However, it would be nice to have at least one more achievement to post the guild. It's funny how we have to use growth magic on enemies. Knight's Net, because we can't just sit here and wait for him to pop up. Knight's Net. Knight's Net. Sit right. Like sir, to be continued. You better be renting our nightstand with sun net. Little one, you better be midgets up. Net might met if aren't. Let me help get their hats this score. Knight's Net. Section. Kick it down. Yes sip. Let's up Knights. Knight's Net. This moth or whatever it's its weakest since it was just born. Net, I need to hold it still so I begin the surgery. Knights. In a bud. Sit right here. Take your brother. Thank you. Don't want to kill them anymore. We need to study the parasite demons because more of them might come to Earth. If you're also curious, help the research. One Guido, adjust the quantity and administer the anesthesia. Alright net night sup. Minute, go find good truck from nearby and bring it here. Night sup net. Yes sir. It passed the second one like this. Night's net. We have earned luck from this disaster. Ancient serpent and tentaculars materials. Parasitic demons, corpse 2 runs and lore tribe members who will help build new city. I'll be able to use the nameplate which I prepared for promotion. Glum. Check if the muff is tied correctly one more time. Yes, I've tied it properly. Night's net. Your brother's abilities seem to have lost their effect. Lead that night spot. That's the real one. Night's net. Night's net. I knew it once that I shouldn't use the hand cannon because there's quite distance. Throwing something isn't gonna work either then. Should I that? Night's net. I didn't think I would ever have to use it again. Ocean martial arts form. Net night's up. Sword path. Night's net. Oh. Night's net. Night's net. Hey, the sword flew away. The night's net did catch Mitzi. Did I catch it? Yeah, did. Shit, just now I used all of internal energy. Oh. But it was worth trying it out. The second form is really impressive. Night's net. There was no mention of the third form, the ocean martial arts book. Should I be even more greedy? I should appear him sometime soon. Sure, while we will meet King from another dimension. Currently we know only one characteristic, the luck race, that is their green skin. Now let's hear the thoughts the citizens this historic moment. Not only bad things came from the gates. Night's net hope that this exchange, which is the first of its kind, will go smoothly. No, my on live broadcast. Aren't going to watch anymore. Hasn't even appeared. Night's net. We already know the results, right King? Yet the Look tribe had already met with Kim Sooth 2 weeks ago and had various discussions. The appearance on is just show to reassure the people. The recorded video the Look race is being shown coming through the gate and greeting people. However, those guys already arrived here some time ago. Look, Boro, is the construction going well? Yes, more than of the temporary residence is complete. It also has its own defense facilities. To make this much progress just 1 month, your skills are truly amazing. Night's net. Hee what you. For now only the Look tribe has gathered here. After this more will gather. The future other dimensional races will also immigrate and live around here. All of popular places that are being tabuled only at Night's net. What requested is also here. Night's net. Dimension terminal. If you like it, originally it was only made after about years when various dimensional technologies came together. However, it will be easy for the Look race thanks to their advancement dimensional travel technology. When do you think it will be finished? Night's net. It will probably take few more months to get stable use. Going to take longer than thought. Night's net. Even so, to make this few months, it's still relatively fast compared to the past. Want to go to Pyramid before the incident happens. These are the coordinates. Will it be difficult to target the exact destination? Colors done it. Not difficult, it just takes some time. With these coordinates will be possible within months. Then please do it within months. Night's net. And no half. The existence of the dimension terminal has to be kept secret for some time. Night's net and Bay. Yes, I'm well aware of the risks. There are a lot of things to do with the dimension terminal. Large scale trade or technological exchanges. The dimensional level would be nice, but cement use it for their own evil purposes. It will ultimately harm Earth. If interdimensional conflicts were to occur, it would just create another disaster. Night's net. They are building dating house right next door. It might take some time. Bay. Build the house slowly. The guild quarters are quite comfortable. Yes, I will do it slowly and perfectly. Axe. White's net. Cleo uncle. Check this out. Type it in movie. Night's net. Looking the vibrations, it looks like it's about time for it to hatch. You'll need to touch it. You're going to raise and look after the little thing anyway, so should I touch it? Night's net. Aren't excited, mister. That little bird is about to be born. Yoga. Raising them is just hassle. What's the fun if it's just Night's net? More trouble because I'm too lazy to even take care of you. What Night's net? Hey, well, why don't tease me, meat. Her reaction is quite interesting today. Should I poke it little more? Night's net. It's not lies. I think about it. Just want to chicken all the time. When did you even learn such strange words? Didn't bring that egg home and throw tantrum to raise it. The cost of living is going to be even higher. Oh. Does that front want me to raise Night's net? If you don't like lily ghouls, have to me sooner. You're a stupid idiot. Fucking once. Night's net. They are really saying much worse things. You don't come here. Stupid uncle, is it that bad to buy chicken? I am even paying for chicken. If I'm that annoying, I'll just disappear. Leave to be continued. What's this night spot? Don't look for me. Did she when I accept and run away? Even if she did run away, where would she even got? Did she even leave her stuff behind? She doesn't like to work hard, so she'll come back on her own. Then should I order some chicken before she comes back? Night's net. It's already this late, but she still hasn't come back. Just come back already or won't be able to chicken for a while. Night's net sharp Marco. Night's net shit. Yeah. Lily's second day on the run. Lily not, she didn't come here yesterday. What's wrong? Lily's addiction chicken. Night's net on a regular place. It's nothing if Lily does comes here some chicken for her to give card. Ah, Lily, she did come here last night, however she only ordered 2 burger combos and even ended leaving them behind. But she Lily's Night's net super burger part-timer, sure not when we're seeing nervous place regular. Where on earth have been hiding? Just hope I catch you two of what are doing, Gabe. There's no one here. Night's net, I have seen Lily lately. Lily, I saw her last night. Night's net, last night. How was she? About that, lend me some money. Money? How much money do you need? Just some pocket money. Night's net, thank you. I ask another thing as well. You gave her money and even invisibility cloak. Since cloak you lent her, it is top notch, right? It's from our collection, so of course it's top quality. I didn't know Lily was thinking of running away. She didn't say anything. Night's net, Lily is usually quite obedient, isn't? It seems like she ran away with quite a bit of determination, so it would be wrong to look for her half-heatedly. Night's net, now that it's like this, we have to everything we. Night's net, hell, this is Jay Sunman. Listen, Sunman, I need favor, help me find someone. Night's net, the Swift Guild had been on good terms with us since the Red Fog. Shup, Sunman, he's guild leader, so he is quite resourceful, which makes him good candidate for this task. Night's net, yes, please leave it to us. Alright, that is good. Next, paid door. Night's net. Honestly, Lily won't be any real danger since there's only few awakened seal who could harm her. Night's, but instead of that, what I'm really worried about is the opposite. What if another gal discovered Lily first and decided to find trouble with her? Even if we have dealt with the demon hiding inside of her body, there is no guarantee that there won't be disaster because of her the future, so we must find her all means necessary. Lily is coin. Sorry, it will look for friend net. Alright, don't worry, sub night. We'll help too. We will stop all construction until deploy the small search tiers. Net nights. She ran any from home, say are to tell. Only telling me this now, I'll help search right away. No, I'll find her. Night's net, I have to tell her about what I made today. We will use special drones. Least day of running away. Weekend association, trash, plastic, paper, catsup, net, white horse, scales. Lily, the little girl, seems to have gone missing. They searched everywhere, not only inside the city, but also outside the restricted area. Is that they were stopping things here and they pretended that it was training that kids. Wouldn't it be great if we found her first day? She's said to be the cousin of leader Lim Darwin, but they don't seem related to lose kid with such talent. This might be chance. All million one nights net about Lily. Name reward miss hide a million. Her reward finds who won. 1 million. Nights net. Are they looking for me? These flyers core. What should I do? Nights net. Ever since I ran away from home, haven't had place to stay, so I live on the streets all the time. I'm also hungry because I've run out of the money Abraham had given Mal. I want to go back home. He must be very angry, right? I think he'll get big trouble if I go back. Night's net. Not uncle him said that I was annoying. Night's net, I wouldn't say that to Malin. Because Malin is family. Food store department, tell Night's net. Night's net. Isn't there less leftover food than usual today? Night's net, I only ate little bit. I feel hungrier because I only little bit. No one would leave chicken behind, right? Ka Night's spot of. If the egg is hatching. What should I do? They said that I would be recognized as the mother if I showed Melling face as soon as the egg hatches. I need to take off cloak, but there are too many people here. Hilaka. I have to take it to uncle. Was a net. Night's up. What wit's a net? There was nothing there, right? Can't see its legs. Isn't this monster? What monster? Report right, Annie. Night's net, not I am. Everyone come near me. Former hunter and awakened. Everyone take cover to wheel with. I won't let anything monster. The egg is hatching. Night's net. Night's net. This is the situation from minutes ago. Night's Net. We've received reports of monster appearing shopping mall. Footage shows the monster covered food was using fire. Night's Net. It's Lily. Young Shen, to know where she is headed to. Night's Net. Lily is heading to the north of the city. She will arrive the controlled area in minutes. The drones were attacked. We weren't even able to find out who targeted the drones. Night's Net. Yeah, Chop Sun Man, it's me. Heard the news right? Please come right away. The one who destroyed the drones was awakened. Vividivan will quickly deal with that many drones while hiding his identity. Leader Hunch, let's together. Night's Net. Everyone get in. It'll get guys their night spot. Chop Sun Man's ability is acceleration. He also increases the speed of vehicles such as cars. This might not be much faster than usual movement using magic. However, this will definitely help conserve strength, because I might have to deal with the awakened chasing Lily. Controlled area. Ghost Tree Forest. Night spot. Night's Net. Night's Net. Oi, night spot. Net. Night see. This Aichi already has this much destructive power. Night spot walk. Guess have to peel her quickly. Like sir, to be continued. You better be renting our on nightstand. Night set. Little on little one. No better. Night's Net. Highest net for. Let me help get their hats. Escort. Night's Net. Those who are chasing after me are from the Pyramid Guild. Night's Net. If the guild with the fastest information network is targeting Lily, then maybe someone has already come into contact with her. Young Shin, where's Lily right now? She was heading north and was just about to cross the restricted area, but then the drone got attacked. Something. Alright. The north is territory of the troublesome Black Hound Guild. You'll have to be prepared for the worst. We attack them all once. Let's do it quickly. Get formula checkpoint front of the controlled area. Thanks to you, I arrived quickly. You'll contact later. Night's Net. You'll have to stop them here to avoid any more interruptions. You one Guxy mind, don't let anyone cross up. Night's Net. Yes, girl, take up in a bug. Night's Net. What? That awakened be. From now on, no one is allowed to pass through here. Night's Net. What boy'll just say? We're just trying to pheno Lily that controlled area even under your authority. Richter. I and Night's Net are all talking so much shit. All you are noisy as hell. If you were that determined, then come on, let's have gone it. What if it was just two normal awakened hunters? Night's Net. I guess we should just back down. That guy the back, I heard he killed half of his guild members or something. Shit. I Night's Net. It looks like drones were attacked from here on out. Is there no other way to find her other than searching blindly? Night's Net. Hello. Snowy do know Lily. There's big fire over there. It might be Lily. Night's Net. Quite me. His do know how hard everyone is trying to find you. Just wait until we find you. It won't end with just page apology. Jet Knights are attacking me. Night's Net. What I wrong? Should there be something wrong for me to attack you? Your very existence is wrong. Can tell instinctively she is dangerous. Lim Dae-In must have felt that too. So did he keep her alongside him? Isn't to just usher power. Our untenable monster. I need to nip the problem in the bud first. If you don't want to feel any pain, just stay still. Night's Net out. Uncle. Night's Net. It call for me, kids. Night's Net. I really, uncle, are there any others like me? Well, they have lots. Say you stand there with your hands until sort things out here. Alright, that's fair. Night's Net. How did get here? Not this is perfect. This is good opportunity to take care of both of once. Night's Net. It's the same for me. Up nights. Was that coincidence? It seemed like he had just cut the darkness. Guild leader Kim, let's put end to terrible relationship once and for all. Night's Net. So we're hiding your skills. Even so, it's not going to be enough. Night's Net. Night's Net. One of the first awakened, Kim Tae-In, among the 5 strongest awakened and the representative of Black Hound. When I was just naive newbie, there were times when I respected him, thinking that he had accomplished something great. However, that was a long time ago. How about thy Night's Net? It wasn't as big a deal as I expected. Are trying to confuse me with such nonsense. Night's Net. I'm the strongest awakened. I won't be shaken such tricks. The strongest Net. Night's up. Your skills properties are good indeed. However, have ever tried your best to utilize the darkness's properties mode? Even I who isn't using abilities not being pushed back. You're so nizzy. How is he avoiding all attacks? It's like he all darkness attack skills. Night's Net. Net nights up. Nights net next I'll aim for the heart. Ah, don't come cover, I just heal injured arm with potion, but it was mistaken to let guard down. Is he serious about this? Now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to use secret technique. This is move that I'd only use when I'm fighting it, so he wouldn't know about it. Slow too couldn't was it that avoid attack. Swamp of darkness. Of night's nettle. Ah, this night's net Mick Miami. Miles Irani. Net writes. I knew what you said eventually because you stood against the kid years later. Night's net what are talking about. It was technique that didn't work even then. It is good skill, but it lacks depth. Night's net. We are deep the restricted area and somewhere unknown can just bury Contagious body here. It looks delicious. Night's net. The tattoo's artificial spirit is acting on its own. Night's net. Is it eating the darkness attributed? CP, any chance help me use the darkness attribute? This is awesome. When I get back I'll have to look the book trap left behind. Night's net. What code? I was wrong, care. Night's net mo. Lee. What are doing? Have to keep your hands raised. Night's net. To be continued. Or night's net. Or is that so? Then should be punished more. Abraham gave some pocket money. Didn't anything. Night's net. I had already used that money before. Means starving. Yeah. When we return to the guild, I'll get something to eat. Everyone is already waiting their night's net for me. Who else would they be waiting for? Oh, night's net. Know how much we looked for you. Spawned. What would have happened if they never landed in? Ipoyu. One of highest grade artifacts became tool for runaway incident. I'm sappy. Of what I was and thought everyone bay. This show annoyed me. What are you talking about? Everyone here loves Lily very much. Now promise me you won't ever do it again. Night's net. I will never do that again. Ina Chuchu. 2 days after the runaway incident was resolved, leader please approve this documents. Vice President him agent of Night's net leader. Vice President him Darwin Night's net of Ann. I'm not used to referring to him his new position because he was promoted so quickly. Night's Supernet Vice President. Could please sign off some of these. Let me take a look. It's a good thing that the leader was promoted to Vice President, but Worcester that coup plays fully. Night's net as expected of you. Secretary back are great getting things done. Everything is going smoothly thanks to you. Younger take a look this too. What is this? He is targeted for recruitment from the Black Hound Guild. Night's net Malt. It's been 2 weeks since Contagion has I been missing. The Black Hound Guild who lost its head is chaos. Their competitors are trying to steal the skilled awakened. The Black Hound Guild is being slowly torn apart. Everyone under leadership is the Vice President. The White House Guild is moving very boldly. The Guild has enough money, fame and recognition. Now we need to recruit promising awakened and grow size. Please make sure to recruit the 3 people I mentioned. Night's net. Aren't these people considered average even within their guild? I guess that's the case for now. However, the future, when interdimensional travel becomes available, they will grow rapidly. As awakened, will recruit them advance to reap double benefits. I guess I have nothing more to do, so I'll leave work early. Ho, you're already Night's net. Even if work half as much as others earn more than times, it's really efficient leaving. The guild leader said he had business to attend to with you. Night's net. Have to go see him before leave broke. Do that business with me. Let me get straight to the point. Our involved Kim Tannen's disappearance. Night's net. What me not? It really wants you know I've been busy lately because of promotion. That's right. However, smell that on you. Night's net. That changes actual abilities and skills are not clear. All I know is that he is awakened with incredible senses. Didn't know he could sense the darkness attribute skills. If you saying that smell. Night's net. Not I'm not saying stink. Forget it. I have other business to attend with you. That changes actually called me to ask for opinion on running the guild. That's ideal. You have talent for managements. It felt like he was treating me like actual vice president. Good. But actually I also have some business to attend to, sir. What's going on? Just tell me. Night's net had worked hard while I was away, right? Yeah. Keeping that in mind because I want to organize training trip for. It hasn't even been half a year since crossed over to another dimension, and you're telling me you're leaving again with your whole team. The mountains are beautiful and the water is nice. Night spot arrived for the training trip. Everyone don't feel pressured and think of it as camping. We have night spot. Yes, take your picture. Let's see. Leader is this okay Knights Nat, what could go wrong? There doesn't seem to be anything dangerous around here. This is North Korean where we were looking for camping spot safe area and accidentally entered it. What else we do? If we pack bags and come here, isn't it less like trespassing and more like camping? Or maybe just didn't want to come to the training trip like Learji. Injured a deep mind. The reason I came to North Korea under the pretext of training trip was to find a certain object that came over here from the dimension of Muriel. Knight's Net, the dimensional gate leading to Pyramid is too unstable. If we had something from that dimension, it might be able to stabilize the dimensional gate if we need to object from there. How about this book? Knight's Net book cannot withstand the pressure of the dimensional gate. Your world's units, it must be solid object with width of least meters to be able to withstand it. Object from Pyramid with the strength to withstand the dimensional gate. Knight's Net, the future. There were some artifacts discovered when person from Pyramid came to Earth. Among them the closest one that meets the criteria was from North Korean. If it gets out that I have come to North Korean, there might be some fuss. It's better to just quietly look for things we need and then quickly run away. 2 nights up net me just on vegetables. Oh. Nay spa. These fucking bastards, you've come to foreign land to stir trouble when the world is peace. We don't know their purpose, however. If leave your things unattended nights, someone might clean them up. So finally came Knight's Net. Wasn't anyone there, just Knight's Net. There's still some meat left. Let's. When did notice his Knight's Net froth start? There's nothing to be wary of. I needed your help anyway. Let's start eating and have talk. Knight's Net, of course, if the information is good I offer more supplies. This South Korean guys, I don't know what his intentions are, but I will be all frolic. More food to comrades. I am Darwin. Knight's Net, what's your name? I'm Lee Shil-chun. This location is Sun County, Shanghai Build, right? Iliad night spot, yeah. What is your purpose for coming here? The thing that I'm looking for is supposed to be hidden inside caves, so help us find it. That will be tough. There are over caves this mountain that I know of. Come with us to guide us. Knight's Net, this food is very essential for us right now. However, if we use what these guys brought, we might be able to solve that problem. Can't just help out for free. There has to be more compensation. I guide if you give me half of your food and 2 cars. Knight's Net. What that excessive request, no matter how look it. Not Knight's Net all. It's ordered. What am I here to say? You think I was gullible fool because I gave great deal night spa. What I mean is we already have person in charge of household affairs on Team Knight's Net. You're just talking nonsense because you're scared to. Later. That shameless guy doesn't even know basic manners. Despicable South Korean bastard was take Knight's Net. Then it seems the negotiations have broken. Knight's Net. Knight's Net. Are we gonna fight now? Knight's Net, this isn't that big of deal. Wait a minute, tie him. Yeah. You think I'll open mouth just because of this? Lee Shil-chun, former North Korean Special Forces, plenty Knight's Net. You've hiding after the collapse of the North Korean regime. You plan to retake Pyongyang, right? Already have enemies everywhere, so there's no need to create more, is there? So now we will negotiate on appropriate terms. To be continued. You're better renting our nightstand. Knight's Net, little on little one move, better be Night Net. Knight's Net, if far let me help get their hats. Escort. Look, bastards, come on and torture me. All one won't bet any information from me at Knight's Net are same want us to torture you. Let's just complete the original trade we decided on and then go separate ways. I think what you've already received is enough for the info we want. Just idiot, the lies, insulting, keeps high on. It would feel a bit awkward to torture someone in front of teammates, however I can't just let this hostile guy got. This is annoying. Night spot red. Who are you? Knight's Net. We're hiding. Vianda. I am here. Knight's Net. These savage bastards are Knight's Net. Let overlay right now. Knight's Net. Knight's Net. Ina sip. She come on kid. Just answer questions. I'll listen to what have to say. That's Night spot. Please help us. If we don't return, all comrades will starve to death. I was just about to pack some food for you, but then this guy suddenly pointed sword me, so I Night spot subdued him. Is that alright? Where are your comrades? Knight's Net. Knight's Net. Medical team, please take a look. These guys. Yes sir. Knight's Net, all of you aren't from here, right? I've nothing to worry about. We came here on the request of Lee Shil-chun. Knight's Net. Shil-chun. Mine, leave it to me, hun. Because ever since Hun got me this new prosthetic hand, it has become much easier to do delicate work. Some foods prepare comforting ill. Because of this I'm fully motivated to cook again. Take care of things around here. It'll go out for a bit. Yes, Nightsnet, I don't necessarily have to tell him about the special devices added to the prosthetic hand that guy needs to prepare to. Thank you for helping, comrades. Nightsnet, don't let your guard down. They might be trying to help us for now, but never know when they'll change their mind. That's right, now it's time for to pay the price. Since we also have your comrades, don't even think anything devious. We're going to search all the caves the vicinity now, Nightsnet. Have good time, they'll be checking that out. Nightsnet that. North Korea was also quite unfortunate. During the first 8 incidents, some spirits from the spirit world appeared Pyongyang and ran wild. The surrounding area had mutated due to the dimensional erosion. The newly awakened couldn't handle the situation. Eventually Pyongyang became fortress for spirits. When I saw it in person, it was more dire situation than I had imagined. It was also none of business. The situation Korea alone was quite overwhelming. It could be dangerous if you suddenly get too close, so keep some distance. Tonight's nettle best. Then we should start the search too. Third day of searching. Is this the cave here? But I won't be responsible if and wasting your time finding nothing even after searching all the caves. Night spot. That would be too much of loss for me. But I feel like this one is different, and also because of the way internal energy is reacting. Everyone wait outside. I'll go alone. Don't make trouble. I'll keep close eye on 2 contest social. What, you little Nightsnet? Ocean martial arts was created solely for the purpose of defeating the heavenly demon. The deeper I go in, the more internal energy fluctuates. This murky energy inside the cave itself is also stronger the further I go, and that is the statue of the first heavenly demon of the demonic cult that I was looking for. Nightsnet, as expected, the murky energy is the strongest around here. I heard that the unprepared people who discovered this place, the future, had been consumed this energy then went made. I would have had hard time without the protection of the ocean martial arts. Nightsnet. I don't intend to use the ocean martial arts for its original purpose, defeating the heavenly demon, but thanks to it, I resist this murky energy. Naispa. The mountain is shaking. We need to bring that guy back before the cave collapses. I was told to wait. Nightsnet. If someone were to hear you, they might think guys were worried about good friend. What is that person turned into stone? Nightsnet, this is the statue I was looking for. Look into happy. Nightsnet, of course I found the thing I searched so long for. Do it. On top of that, I also unexpectedly got something valuable. Who would have thought there's B-map hidden in the statue's mouth? It could be Jane Buddo, so I must check it up. Here, Jane treasure map. Are we going back now? Nightsnet, yes, since I finished work. I see, guys are going to leave now. Nightsnet, first I thought they were bad guys, but he took care of comrades and gave them food without holding back. Wish we could spend more time together, but I guess this is it. Let's go back. Thank you very much, Nightsnet. Don't mention if it's great that everyone is fine and that there were no problems. I'm glad I brought the medical supplies I had stockpiled. Night spot. It was really delicious. Is that so? After we finished eating, do you want to wash dishes with me? I'm quite with just cooking. A night spot busy. Is Lily back? Everyone get covered. Nightsnet. Earth manipulation. Great Earth Wall. Nights up. Team, get the people deeper inside the cave. Nightsnet, it's attack bet. Nice. Quickly. Much prey has gathered here. Hurt them all. Nightsnet. As long as I'm here. Nightsnet, people can't harm anyone. Earth manipulation. Earth spikes eye. Nightsnet. Whereabouts? Nightsnet. We are trained professionals too. Nightsnet, the leader isn't here, but we hold out until drives. The kitchen from. Help. Nightsnet. Ayong now. Udamama mok. Night spa. If you surrender. These are 8 dead. Like sir, to be continued. You better be renting our on nightstand. Nightsnet, little one mu better. Nightsnet, highest net. If aren't, let me help get their haps this score. Should we take out all the meat that's left and grill it for dinner tonight? Alright, you're the best. Nightsnet, yes, uncle is great. Is the cave so quiet? Nightsnet. Hey, what is all of this? Where will all Nightsnet comrades? Nightsnet, you look. Chen alone are alright leader Knight's net foot. So they took an non-combatants hostage to make everyone surrender. But then didn't they take with them Knight's net? Sir Mine secretly asked me to play dead because someone had to inform the leader about the whole situation. Alright, please take some time to rest. He didn't tell to not use potions to treat yourself until we got here. They could easily number over millions since after taking over the city of Pyongyang they took control of the people Knight's net according to the information heard from. Official name Spirit Zombie. Originally order for Spirit to be summoned to another world contract had to be established. Knight's net cannot top contact. Inunus helps spirits maintain form after receiving magic power from their contractor. However, the Pyongyang incident was exceptional case because the spirits invaded the city. The spirits, who were desperate as they were at each extinction, resorted to controlling the humans and using them as hosts due to their dire situation. Night Spot. Due to their appearance they give name a spirit zombie. It takes about hours for host become complete spirit zombie. Knight's net. I need to get teammates back before that happens. The past order to take back Pyongyang awakened from South Korea, North Korea and China joined forces. Out of those hunters only returned alive. Will I be able to get everyone back with own strength? Where did everyone get? Did guys have fight Knight's net? You're alright. Everyone else was kidnapped. The spirits. And do we have to go back just ourselves? That'd be hard. What? I have no intention of leaving behind. If I just break through that barrier I might be able to manage the rest. Knight's net. That barrier, shall I help open it? Is it possible? Knight's net. Yes, guess won't have to wait to visit. I'm quite curious about what's inside. Strong guys inside, so I didn't go deeper and only looked around the outskirts. Here is map I created myself. If I could infiltrate the barrier instead, wouldn't I have higher chance of succeeding? Lee Shield-John, contact any other special force agents. What are you talking about? Knight's net. There's no way. Guys, we're the only special agents left alive from North Korea. They'll rescue and retake Pyongyang. Sounds good, right? Panic them all and tell them to gather. On the inside the magic barrier, this human is also slowly reaching his end. Allah. Are there any newly captured humans from outside? It would be hard for me to hunt humans alone. Knight's net. Arc Spirit. How this spirit that seems weaker than me take control of such young and strong human? He Dark Spirit. Knight's net. How did you take control of that person? Knight's net. I guess they can't tell that I'm not spirit zombie. I didn't know this artificial spirit would it so quickly. Are hungry for more? Stay still, then I'll let more. Knight's net. Vague. I've entered the barrier. The reception is good to hear me loud and clear. What's it like inside? It's really beautiful ruin, isn't it? Except for the monsters inside. Knight's net. Most of them are low-level spirits. Mid-level spirits are a bit rare. As expected, the higher-level spirits don't move alone. I need to be careful around them since they could be on the same level as the sword master. However, the most dangerous spirit here is that one. Knight's net. A top-level ice spirit called Frost. It's national disaster level monster. As long as the Spirit King isn't here, that spirit be called the ruler of this place. 8's net. I need to get this done quickly before that spirit catches me. A plan to recapture Pyongyang has the following steps. First, we infiltrate Pyongyang and plant special bombs on the 7 towers that are supplying magic power to the barrier. Then we will detonate all the bombs simultaneously to destroy the towers and instantly take down the magic barrier. Solar ability magic bomb. This Knight's net. They must be detonated simultaneously. If even one remains, the barrier will be restored. No time. When the barrier is destroyed, the spirits will lose their power for a short while. That will be chance. Lee Shield-John must attack the city immediately. Knight's net. Leave it to us. We will then take advantage of the chaos to rescue trapped teammates and join the battle with everyone else. I won't just hold out against the Frost Spear until Knight's net teammates be rescued. We'll bake it before Uncle even gets there. Then let's defeat the Frost Spear together and take back everything and then return to the guild. First tower. Since I'm disguised as spirit zombie, they show no signs of being on guard. There's also nothing special inside the tower. I need to go to the top. What did Knight's net? That dark spirit come here? Yeah, Knight's net. Much. How are you low level split? Knight's net. It's possible to take down to mid-level spirits like this. Knight's net. Looking how darkness grows stronger even when eating other attributes. It seems like its attribute has been fixed to dark. Knight's net. I guess I have to work hard to feed it all. Few hours later. Intruder. Night's Net Bay. Ratus completes the 6th install action Night's Net. Let's got glutton. You're already the middle or high level, but you're still not satisfied. Night's Net, we are going to be hunting again, so just bear with me for a bit. It looks like they've started searching the outskirts of the city. That's the natural outcome, as dozens of middle and low level spirits have gone missing. Now let's hurt. I just need to install it on the tower towards the center of the city. Night's Net. As I getting closer to the center of the city, I'm starting to see more of the middle level spirits, and even upper level spirits often consists of some awakened and people who have received special training. There's good chance they're being kept somewhere the center. In Night's Net. It's high level spirit. Night's Net, spirit of darkness. Aren't you answering? That's strange. Was there a child like you among the spirits of darkness? Dark spirit, upper level shade. Tell Shield Jen to execute the operation. Night spot the operation right now. Right now. Night spot. Not we of kind. Night's Net, I was aiming for the neck, but it's harder than I thought. It's even healing. Let me how what happens to intruders. Is he absorbing darkness? Net Nights. Adult already. Shadow bite. Net Nights. Shape Nin. Night's Net, human have invaded here. Adult, since you've eaten lots, let's wait on that. Nights. As expected, the frost spirit noticed it right away. With this much commotion, Night spot, the mission has failed. We have to regroup and replant. A Night Net, about what I said earlier, hun. Mine is it you, Night's Net? There are members of around here. Us X to be continued. You better be renting our nightstand. Nights, that little on little one knew better. Night's Net, highest net of far. Let me help get their haps this score. Hurry, Night's Net, and catch that intruder and I'll tear him apart. What's your location? We are at Tao's basement. That's right, the center of the city. Any casualties? Night's Net, there are night deaths, but everyone except me is unconscious. Yes. Think they put us under some kind spell. Strange enough, woke quite fast. It might be because he's wearing necklace with status immunity effect that I gave him after visiting the Gaia continent. But there are a lot other people here too. Night's Net, there are Tunisians. People scattered everywhere. You're being kept storeroom of supplies. The spirit zombies use people like batteries and then throw them away. Night spot those, there are kids here. On which admit, Night's Net, your prosthetic arm won't taken away, right? Yes, prosthetic arm is still with me, hub. You were even worried about army. How are that touched? Honestly, I wanted to observe this guy a little longer because I knew what he had been through. People only reveal their true nature after they have gained strength, but right now this is the best bet we make. Night's Net actually had awakened with special ability. Your new prosthetic arm, there's hidden button near your elbow. When you press that button, mixture monster blood will be injected into you. The mixture contains blood from the recently caught monsters like the agent serpent and the parasite demons. Night's Net. Please don't reject it. Draw but magic power from it, but let it very well need that power. Night spot such. Icky and I. Entrance to the basement of the central tower. Night's Net, it should have been enough since we pretended to chase after them to this extent. There's no need to exert too much effort since Frost will that human anyway. Electric spirit, upper level Thunderbird. Thunderbird, I used too much of mana and now I feel dizzy. Night's Net, only use the humans that are going to die anyway from the storeroom. Yes, I understand. Wait sec, it shouldn't have been possible for those humans to enter while the barrier was up, so how who's there? Night's Net of a. Is that the same human from outside? What they have asked you? Don't need to know. Because we'll die soon. How did Demon get Night's Net? Imminent special ability is fusion. It is rare ability that be further enhanced using monsters as materials. The monsters we used as materials had high levels, so that must have helped him become considerably stronger. I Night's Net. Had this. Only the best. I have reached the top of the tower. Night's Net, good job. Destroy the tower as soon as give the signal. Do it. Yes, hun. Night's Net, phew. Now the only one thing is left to do. Night's Net. 1, 2. Now Night's Net. Night's up the. Manage the Night's Net barrier. The barrier had been destroyed. Night's Net. Don't hesitate to reel decisive blows. If we make the same mistake as before, we will lose Ventals that are still safe. Cut off their head. I will give cost far more trouble than expected. Right, we have the momentum. Even so, Frost be pain to deal with Night's Net. Did swear on that Night spot, leave it to me. How Lily has finally arrived. Night's net. Stay right there. Night's up net. Night's net what? This much fire from your human eye how are? Lee's surprise attack seems to be success, but the opponent is top level spirit. We have to exploit this opening we got after destroying the barrier before they adapt to the environment. That's enough playing around. Night's net. Night subnet. Have great fire magic for human, but it's still not as good as Ice. Night's net I will make host. Night's net. Don't worry about me and just keep fighting. It seems Frost is still spirit. The end the more I attack its host the weaker it will become. I dare you don't get distracted. Night's net nef. Use the despicable method. Against me human. Net I'll finish this all flashy way. Night's up. Oh not net. Night's up. Night's net oppo. What Night's net tremendous blast. Did the large eye spirit disappear? We are liberated of her. Week after the recapturing of Pyongyang, Lee Seol-jan is leading the residents to complete the reconstruction project of Pyongyang. The city's population grew rapidly as refugees arrived after hearing the news. The credit for recapturing the capital of North Korea was entirely given to Lee Seol-jan. Hero comrade Lee Seol-jan. Let's trust and follow him. I'm not going to be living North Korean, so there's no need to make things complex. Vodka. Are busy if it's you comrade him Jaden. Then don't worry about anything since your top priority. I owe so much that I'll never be able to repay it this lifetime. I'm expecting to receive it several times over anyway, so I look forward to it. Night's net. It's almost time for them to arrive to Lao. I have brought sweet ride. Night's up net. They're here. What kino of Kara those compare I brought one for as well. Per minute. Don't worry I called him. Night's net. Seriously, I never imagined that I would follow the leader all the way to North Korea. I heard went on training trip. Net subnet. Vice President. Night's net Vice President. Got what I'd asked for right. Don't worry I've packed everything. Now what is this? Contract we're planning to set branch of guild. Also school to be continued. You better be reaping on nightstand nights. Net little one who better be night spot nights. The FR let me help get their Discord. We're planning to set branch of guild here. I could never have expected this kind of situation. Met. I'm right Jay and I owe great favor so I must repay no matter what. Night's net I understand all. What do understand? Aren't checking the contract. Night's net. Let's talk about this quiet place. Compare this is Night's net have everything. The White House Guild will provide aid to Pyongyang City for the next 3 years. Return we will get the exclusive trading rights for the magic stone mine. Night's net of course the magic stones will be traded reasonable price. Also the jobs for this project will also be provided to North Korean residents. North Korea has several high quality magic stone mines. However, North Korea's current technology cannot even process the magic stones. Once Thai distribution network is established, we will even be able to set connections to the neighboring country's land. This is once in a lifetime opportunity even for the White House Guild. To the Pyongyang City the conditions aren't bad. Night's net, but does it really place to make such big decision? I'm not saying have to agree unconditionally. Even if refuse it would not be problem. Night's net if I really do refuse what will do compare Jaden? I guess would go back after finishing the 8. However when I get back news about this might spread Korra. Night's net then pack of wolves will come, but won't the same thing happen even if I do accept the deal? Lee Seol-jan. The White House Guild is currently the strongest guild Korean. As long as we're here won't have to worry. The condition to provide aid for 3 years also includes providing free food and medical supplies. Night's net I guarantee that no other guild Korea could make such proposal. I think what compare Darwin has proposed is great deal. Right now Pyongyang City is a situation where it would be difficult to survive for even few days without a night spot, but I'm just soldiers. Such big decision, this kind of decision should be made someone with the position of chairman. Or where is that chairman right now? Night spot if the position is important just become the chair yourself. What are saying Nights net think carefully. Who else but be put charge of Pyongyang City right now? Most of the powerful people are already dead. Even if they were alive they would be the first ones to abandon everyone else and run away during crisis. I don't want to entrust the future of the people to those guys either, and most importantly, we are making this offer to you. Knight's net, if it weren't for you who helped us recapture Pyongyang City, I wouldn't have offered such deal. It's obvious that the people here won't accept anyone else except as leader. Umpire Darwin. Nay, Spot. That's right, at least for now the people trust me and have gathered Pyongyang City. I must prove to the people that I'm competent as chairman T. After that I don't think anyone will be anxious. Knight's net, that's exactly how it should be viewed. Few days later the White House gal told the government about their partnership with North Korea. Lee Seol-jun's formal request for aid, the president dispatched relief supplies and personnel. This one belongs the wheelbase. The other guilds also sent their weekend. However, most of the guilds stood. Deals were already done with the White House. A month later the ruined city was somewhat restored. Lee Seol-jun solidified his power, absorbing awakened hunters hiding throughout North Korean Rappa. Knight's met. It has begun rebuilding steady pace. Even has also worked hard during this time. Tribe look came. Are you okay? Refugees net knights were rescued. Whoa, that amazing. As expected of Lear's comrades, monsters were subdued. Net is being me some potions. Doctor, please take look at condition for the injured. Knight sup e. I discovered spirit plant that is great for your body when it's made into kimchi. Spirit dimension research su. Hello Sir Darwin. Might's net out is it Kip? No, I'm Sigrid. It's been while benefactor of the one who was trapped, that muff monster. Act then. You've come for the construction of the gateway on this side. The future, the time that's taken to travel between Pyongyang and Seoul will be significantly shortened. Knight's net good. Originally this would have taken years. As we work together we will develop together and grow more quickly. If we keep this up, even if the butterfly effect occurs, the damage be reduced. What happened to the statue I gave you? Knight's net, there's some good news regarding that. We've succeeded creating stable dimensional gate that leads to music. Seems like I have work to do, Hub. We turned to Seoul, excited about the achievement of resuming diplomatic relations with North Korea. Knights, it was really relief that when Guido, the new leader of took on everything. Had it's truly honor for me stand here for the Korean people and hear that interview. Even though it's quite late night, you're pushing yourself again. Was reorganized with Wang Gumbo as the leader and mine as the vice team leader till the leader's promotion. The work never stops. Knight's up, and since Younger is recruiting new members for I don't even need to out to the field. Is the kid Night Spot sleeping box? Knight's net good, she sound asleep. Spending time to tire her out order to get her to sleep soundly was worth it. Are there Razy aren't there? Then here Knight's net. Willie will be starting school next week. Abraham is going to take care of her for the time being. Because of that I to the martial arts. Night Spot world with peace of mind took 2-month vacation under the pretext of traveling abroad. The goal is to find the heavenly sword, the Pyramid world. If I some martial arts books would be nice break. Welcome Sir. Knight's net, all the preparations for the dime signal gate are complete. Alright, I'm all packed as well. Knight's net. Willie doesn't know yet, right? Knight's net, of course. Please take care of her, because if she finds out that I went alone there'd be chaos. Oh, but I'm sure it'll be quite hard. That's absolutely true, but I'm sure you'll handle the situation. One want to return, use this return device. If press this button and inject magic power, the return gate will open. It's also location tracker and emergency medication device, so please keep it safe with you. As interdimensional communication even possible? It doesn't allow communication, but it receives signals just in case. Please make sure you return. I don't think you'll ever use it, but thank you. Knight's net hook. Since there is no gate on the music side, magnetic effect will occur. Knight's net aware. Since he had the Sword Emperor's martial arts book, there is high probability that he will be active place that's related to the Sword Emperor. Bring me something unique as gift when come back. Knight's net, please be careful. Then I'll move out now. Knight's net. Knight's net. Night Spot, did I come to the right place? It's really rural neighborhood. Let's find place to stay for a while and get some information. Knight's net. Let me ask something. Knight's net. Since I'm new to this place, I'm just wandering around wherever feet take me. If you don't mind me asking, are there any inns nearby where I stay? There is inn over there that is run old name Jinx. Knight's net, thank you. It's smooth start. Night Spot, if I find the heavenly sword quickly, I enjoy nice vacation, right? Yeah. Our customers. Come in. Here's some noodles and dumplings. Oh, you see. Knight's net. Look like martial artist. Where did come from? Knight's net. I from Beijing and Guangdong. I'm explored and new to this land, so I'm wandering around here and there, but what's the name of this village? Knight's Net. I came here without even knowing that. What funny guys. It say you're staying this remote area for a few days. I'd let have this meal for free. Grandpa are trying to sneak drink, should drink moderation. Alright, I get a punk. Knight's Net. Humph, explore can't maintain those muscles that age without training. What should I do? Well, to be continued. You better be reaping or on nightstand. Knight's Net. Little on little one, you better be highest net if or let me help you get their hats. Discord. From outsiders' perspective, we seem to be simply having meal together. However, that's not the case. This is about mate's story of me being explorer instead of martial artist. It's really bothering you, Bandit. Knight's Net. There's another odd thing here, which is about that guy's Knight's Net. All he is doing is cleaning. However, even everyday tasks, martial arts skills are bound to be revealed. That guy has also learned the martial arts of the Sword Emperor. I understand. I'd ended this place. Knight's Net. In that tube? Knight's Net. Well then, let's start getting some real information. The two of them are finally using martial arts. Knight's Net. Alright. Blood acupuncture treatment. It's type of therapy that utilizes energy called Knight's Net. This therapy stimulates the blood flow, the body boosts vitality and relaxes midwife. It's also known to have been great help when learning martial arts. It's all over Knight's Net. It seems like your physical condition has improved compared to before. Here, drink some herbal medicine to Knight's Net out. I think this new herbal medicine is more bitter. But the guest who came today is not after us, is he? Well, he probably isn't. I didn't sense that kind of intention while talking to him. He also wants wearing mask to disguise himself. There weren't many calluses on his hands. Knight's Net. Hide your inner strength, but can't hide the hand. He was looking all of that. Knight's Net. Now let's have hearty breakfast. Since he's using, let's check if he's using ocean martial arts. If it's the same martial arts, it will resonate with the energy I'm emitting. Okay, have mistakes that for well net. It's alright. I feel better after vomiting that blood. Knights. This isn't that arts that I know of. It's inefficient because it wastes a lot of energy. The flow of energy is also much more unstable. Knight's Net. This similar to ocean martial arts, but with incomplete parts. It's probably closer to the martial arts that the Sword Emperor used before he created ocean martial arts. I have decided to sell the last of belonging left with Knight's Net. I heard that good elixir is coming to town. We'll sell in and buy it at Knight's Net, but said that if we are rash, location could be exposed. We just go somewhere else. Knight's Net. And this soul would do anything to save you. I've been running away with you, who was born with weak body, for the last years. Knight's Net. There was time when I thought about abandoning and running away. However, I no longer think of as Lord's child, but as child of own blood. Please live for a long time, grow healthy. I had asked old Yang to make the purchase for me, so it will take few days. Let's leave as soon as we get the elixir. Knight's Net. Yes, good night, Grandpa. Few Knight's Net. Is there any meaning to life? Order to survive, I must lie about identity, name and even gender. And as long as Grandpa doesn't give up, I must not give on life as well. Amson Hyena years old. Night Spot, female descendant of the Sword Emperor. As in Hanat Hamson Hyzen. In's room. I got more information than I expected. The relationship between those two and the fact that conflict could break out soon. Knight's Net. I got this book made the Sword Emperor. If meet son or grandson never talk about me, particular Fisusa Kinap web state sotas reading. Never ever mention anything about me losing one limb time. Other with useless pride. Knight's Net. If only he had returned alive, he would have lived life of luxury and would have been hailed as hero. The Sword Emperor's clan was destroyed. Knight's Net. After the disappearance of the Sword Emperor, the clan went into decline. Years ago they were wiped out. Mysterious assailants. Even if descendants live difficult circumstances, you don't have to worry about it. Just think about defeating those demonic bastards. Must destroy them. You've already the book so many times that I've memorized it. Knight's Net. To the extent that I'm well aware of the Sword Emperor's personality and intentions. He didn't ask for help from his disciple that he had never met. Knight's Net. He seemed like stubborn fool. Your complexion has really improved lately. Knight's Net. That bitter medicine seems to be working strangely well. It seems I have finally found the right medicine for your body. You'll have to pay generous amount to the pharmacy. I already received the money for selling the inn, and the elixir will also arrive. Knight's Net. Soon. Alright, Grandpa. I also find it strange that butt feels like when I wake the morning, no chills, no fever. Is this what it means to be healthy lately? About really pleasant dreams. Dreams something familiar hugs me warmly. Nights net those dreams I stay warm and rest peace. It just imaginational nights net. Good morning nights net, it's almost lunchtime hun. I think I like that smell. Will then come and eat this guys. What is it that keeps him late these days? It looks delicious hun. I'd also want bottle of bamboo leaf. Nights net drink alcohol as soon as wake up. I knew it co. This guy has good personality, but a shame that he's lazy. It looks like he's level where he can't even use sword properly. Nights net, what do practice look like? Have great muscles, so if trained lads you. Well, I do practice some martial arts. Moderation. Nights net, we's not enough martial arts training. I know it's a bit far-fetched, but I once taught many young people as martial arts instructor. Nights net, I'm saying this because I feel bad for your talent that's being wasted. You'd mentioned that we're martial arts instructor before. Oh, that's right, it was small military post the countryside, but do you have any plans to get re-employed such position? Nights net. Industry leading treatment, family like atmosphere, major insurances and higher education. I appreciate your offer, but I will decline. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm almost 70 years old. I'm not the shape to do that kind of thing anymore. That's why nights net, waking every morning and practicing that age your level of health is top notch flow. And we're going to clear out the in few days. Should also look for a new place to stay. I was planning to go to another town anyway. Nights net, I found out where the thing I was looking for was. The whereabouts of the heavenly sword was easier to find than expected. It's located trimming. Nights net, obviously surveillance is tight and there must be some very capable people hiding there. It's a place where if I sneak unprepared I could lose life. I've been thinking of different methods for a few days, but I'll have to and see for myself to find out more. Whether it's disaster. Ying Han, what's going on? Bad news. Nights net, the bandits robbed the caravan that was coming into town. What about the elixir? What I going to give to Han? Not only the elixir, but all the item onto of that were stolen and people were ill. It's not elixir yet, but I can't let bandit it. I need to go. Nights net, somewhere. I'll be back. I will to this Yang Chunks can't send only the elder. Do really have to get it'll be okay even if I don't take the elixir. Nights net, do not trust this old man. Don't worry, even if bandits come I'll be able to handle them. Have nice trip. Nights net, you didn't expect this. Come back shortly. Yes, Hun doesn't care what happens to grandfather who only family. Nights net, do need to act like that your grandfather. Yeah, that's true, but how to know? I knew it as soon as I saw him. Nights net. Many nights net, yeah. Nights net, they come to check on the situation sometimes, and it looks like they came today. Nights met, catch him. At the boat. Catch and Hun. We have to capture Han Day. Night spot. 1 2 3. I'll be taking your life. I total 5 ho. Nights net. Nights net. 8 nights net Quan. We decided real with that buy first. Or can I lose? Net nights up B. A night's net. Archie. You've already dealt with 3 nights net. Night spot check. Nights net I. This one adds it to 4, make that 5 few. Nights net. You're pretty good at him. He's real expert. He used his energy efficiently and made no useless movement. He may be even stronger than grandfather. It's suspicious that he was hiding this level of skills. Do you have any idea what this whole situation was about? Nights net. No matter how we looked at, they were after you. It's as if they had been waiting for this moment. It's like they were waiting for Grandpa to leave. How did they find out about plan? Nay spot. It's trap Grandpa cancer. I disodo help right now. Nights net, wait to know where the bandits are hiding. Grandpa is probably home. I too and ask him for their location. Alright, so. Just calm down first. Nights net. This feels familiar somehow, just like dream. Your grandfather isn't someone who'd be taken down so easily. Nights net. Hack you stuff, more of them might show up. Alright. What I don't know anything what are talking about after suddenly coming here. Our grandfather definitely went. Nights net, wait moment. We're being watched. I'm sorry Han Day. Night spot. That Yang Chance was pretending to be nephew. They threatened to kill entire family if I didn't cooperate. I was desperate. Grandpa Yang were the only person we had opened hearts to, so how could have had told grandfather he could have helped unite Spa? Okay, things will mean. Help me if and your grandpa had run away Gothic town that one have been a no for us. I had already to that family's life was stake, they'd even make me drink poison. Night Spot knew. They made drink poison, grandfather is going to get caught trapped. Grandfather Yang was also threatened them, all of this is fault, people are getting hurt because of me again. Night's net, sir, drink this. Poison, I'll drink anything without hesitation, so please spare family. Don't worry, we're not like those guys. Then could this be the antidote? Would do this for me, Night Sup Net. If write down their location for us. We want to know where they're going to ambush Handay's grandfather. Thank you. There's sound chest. He has monstrous spirit, man. Even after losing its teeth to age, tiger is still tiger. These damn bloodthirsty bastards. These bastards will do anything for money, so they must beat after Handay. Night's Net, I need to hurry and escape for now. Throw the iron net. Net Nightsy. We finally caught you. Everyone step aside, Night's Net muff. Yang chunks based in. It commit your net attacking someone from the back like this. That took lot of effort. Lion sword well hung. The last survivor of the Jade Gate massacre. Well, that was before I found out there were actually 2 survivors of the Sword Emperor bloodline. Since you've been caught like this, shouldn't die too quickly. Unless you want your cute grandson to be tortured instead of Unite's Net. Where was the Sword Emperor's martial arts book hidden off? What nonsense. We can't find it ourselves, so we must get the location from this old man. Night's Net. The client's official request is to find Pinching, who survived that day. After investigating a little more, I found out the truth. What the client is after is actually the Sword Emperor's martial arts book. If I somehow find that if you don't have it, we get your grandson to find it. Lot. I've been poisoned, so will die soon. Should at least save your grandchild. Even if we hand over the martial arts book, they are not the kind of people who would ever spare Handay. Is there truly no way to save Handay? You hurt more than I thought, Night Snake. Grandpa aren't dead yet, are you? Aren't that bum from the inn, Night's Net? What are doing here? I should have taken care of long time ago. Night's Net, this presence I feel it from. Viewers like Night's Net. There's no need to hold back anymore. Selling to be continued. You better be renting or on nightstand. Night said, little on little one, mu better be Night's Net. Highest net if aren't, let me help get their haps, is score. To whatever want. There's no need to mind anyone, Night's Net. I thought he wasn't even second rate, but he was hiding his martial arts skills. I won't be able to land even single attack. Monster who I never defeat. If I to run away carelessly, it'll die. Cat Night's Net, please spare me. I walked forced to all uptick them. They had taken wife and children hostage and threatened me. If Han cooperate with them, they had killed the entire family in Night's Net. That sounds more like something you do, Night's Net. What you've done deserves to be paid back full. And then you. Raniel are alright. Night's Net. And they're okay, that's good, thank God you're alright. How is this book? When only I'd alright while you're the stake Handay. I have something important to tell you, so listen carefully. I won't understand, are acting like it's the last time we'll talk. Engine Hazen. You leap from the bloodline of the great Sword Emperor and son the Lion Sword Jianhan. Not only the demonic, even the Trim Alliance is your enemy. This is the evil dance that the Trim Alliance was involved. That matter, Night's Net. I know I've told this several times and I'll say it again. Survive, blend with ordinary people until they give on you. Sorry to interrupt. Sir, how are feeling? Not that good, did save Handay. I can't believe I nagged Martial Master to train more. Well, I was the one pretending to be a mature. Night's Net. We'll fulfill this dying old man's last request. If drink them certain order, the effect will be better. What was it? Please take Handay safely to the northern Black Dragon Plains. I'll give all the money we have if you want even have martial arts skills. Night's Net. Let Knights. Oh punk. Randon. How treat old like this when he's dying? Night's Net, this personality of yours won't act too. Aku had this kind of elixir. Grandpa, how I repay this favor? Thanks so much, Ken. Thanks so much, Opal. Night's Net. Well, I have favor to ask return, so please listen to it. Of course, as long as lives aren't stake. Night's Net. Come with me to the Pyram Alliance and help me find something. The Music Alliance. Wait, what kind of item is it? A heavenly sword, I will take ownership of that sword, Knight's Net. It's important to me, a sword master. It's been 3 years since the sword was first discovered. Cheongsam region front of cave that collapsed due to unknown natural disaster. They say there was golden monkey holding on to sword. If even monkey was able to learn it, then it should be easier for people. Golden monkey is that the Knight's Net monkey that the sword emperor taught martial arts to. If he were still alive, the monkey would have been an important figure. The heavenly sword was then retrieved, the sword emperor himself, but the golden monkey was so elusive that it escaped the end. Surely I would never meet death due to monkey. Knight's Net, this young really could be the sword emperor's successor. His other stories sound unrealistic. So this is his real personality, person who is mostly serious and relatable. Somehow when we had first met I felt that he was someone familiar. Knight's Net Apatatbi. I explained everything to both of them. Everything from the fact that I have learned the martial arts of the sword emperor to the fact that I have come here from another dimension. I still don't understand everything, said Knight's Net, but if help and they get healthy you'll follow anywhere. Me too. If I go to Earth they won't be able to chase me anymore, right, Knight's Net? You. As I had expected, the two of them agreed to work for me. The future return, I promised them 2 things. Knight's Net first helped them leave the world of Purim and helped them to come live on Earth. Second, I have to cure Hamsun Hen's illness. Hamsun Hen suffers due to constitution called the 1,000-yin vessel. It's constitution which blood vessels are congenitally blocked and energy not flow well. If it was an ordinary person they would have died before the age of let alone learn martial arts. To treat the 1,000-yin vessel need top-grade elixirs and the help of master top-grade elixirs potions that I have abundance. Super high-level expert master like myself. Knight's Net potion. I had already taken temporary measures so your condition won't get worse. Let's go back to Earth before starting the proper treatment. All I've been feeling refreshed every morning lately. Was it because of you? What? Is that true? Save life and even help Tande. Please accept sincere gratitude. Night Spot. Don't do such things, it's burdensome. Is his plan for the future. First, with Hamsun Hazan and Jian Han out to the Purim Alliance, let's hide identities and move as quickly as possible. Knight's Net. Second, after reaching the Purim Alliance we will reveal identities. Knight's Net, the people we will reveal this to would be former escort warriors. Third, the Purim Alliance currently claims ownership of the Heavenly Sword. They place great importance on honor and legitimacy. The Heavenly Sword is the Sword Emperor's property. Only the descendants or successors of the Sword Emperor claim its ownership. However, the Sword Emperor's sect was destroyed years ago. Seeing this as justification, the Purim Alliance was keeping the sword. They won't give it easily. They make all sorts of excuses to delay the matter. Knight's Net. So we'll demand that they at least show us the sword. That would be enough. Gold isn't the Heavenly Sword, but what's hidden inside the Heavenly Sword? What if those people don't acknowledge me? I'm someone who won't even born this world. Knight's Net. What does that mean? The tragedy of the Sword Emperor's descendants had been overshadowed for years. As the business related to the Sword Emperor suffered various blows, the influence of the Sword Emperor's descendants continued to decline. Hamsun hanging the head Knight's Net of the household and hence biological father was outstanding person, but even he couldn't prevent all those misfortunes. We had asked the Purim Alliance for help several times, but we never got response because we were in the midst of these suspicious circumstances. The Lord kept his wife's pregnancy secret. Pregnancy state of having child Han Day was born 2 days before that day happened. There is no official record of existence. The only ones who know of existence are grandpa and pursuers. Others. Knight's Net also opal. That's it. There is no way master of his level wouldn't have known gender. He just pretended not to know. Did know. Knight's Net. I was girl. That's not really important. So the Purim Alliance won't recognize you even if Elder, who the past was the head instructor of the Sword Emperor's martial arts school, guarantees it. Yes, Knight's Net. The atmosphere surrounding the demonic cult has been unusual these days. There is possibility that we may be mistaken for spies of the demonic cult and need to have taking cover of your identity. People who have been chased pursuers their entire lives would never do something like that. Wait, if they were chasing, then wouldn't they already have some evidence about your identity? Knight's Net. Dark blood group. These guys must have found some lost documented records. Knight's Net. Yeah, I have questioned her. Yes. Just in anything. Where's your headquarters? Knight's Net. White House School Hope Foundation. She's that awakened. They say she burns monsters to crisp. Is that true? I saw her burn monster to death while ago. Knight's net, really isn't she dangerous? She's also very strong. She made someone last time. I hear pools. Knight's up. School is boring. Kid, I'm going away for a while, so don't cause any trouble to school. Make some friends, and if anything happens tell Abraham. Don't even think. Is the place called Pyram really that dangerous? Knight's met. If it's dangerous for me, isn't it dangerous for him as well? Last then he went to dangerous place all himself. Knight's net, what if he gets seriously injured and can't even call for help? Oh God, he can't even. We have to save him. Knight's net. To be continued. Where is your headquarters? Is he planning to target the Dark Blood Group's headquarters? I could tell him everything to save life, but I really afford to give out this kind of information. Alright, Knight's net. Judging look your face is giving me, it seems like it didn't get hit at enough. Night spot roll. Actually. Yeah. We are the Dark Blood Group. Hi, Knight's net. We're organization that handles nefarious requests, and we will anything for money. Yeah, now you're starting to listen. What is the size of that organization? It consists of the main headquarters and 4 branches. Main child headquarters. The headquarters has people, each branch has people, and I the leader of branch. Oil that white. I was named Ilian. Tell me everything know about those 2 knights. Nedahem, the lion's sword well hung that we chased for years. And the hidden son of Hamson hanging the last head of the Sword Emperor clan. I had already know that. Who is the client? Well, that's it. Ned, I really don't know either. I personally don't meet the client knights. Ah, the Odamagic Knights. Ned, I only know that related big. But what are you saying, that the one who make that request were the Odenses? It seems like he's uncertain about this information, so calm down. Did find any information, evidence or official records about these 2 while chasing them? Knights net. Those kinos of documents are organized and sent to headquarters every 10 says. Even the old man's elixir was sent to the headquarters. What? Where is the headquarters located? The Dark Blood Group has bought different estates throughout the Central Plains and changes its headquarters every 3 years. Right now the headquarters is yearning. Knight's net. It's nearby. Let's drop before going to the Pyram Alliance. Knight's net. Damn it, I guess I'm going to die after they find out I leaked the information. These take me to. I know loath formations are set the headquarters, and I know how contact the other members of the organization. Please make me your servant. Seem useless, he's really shameless. Also I have to send report. Usually submit report every 3 say, and today the 3rd say. Every organization of the size is likely to have similar system place. If they won't receive a report on time, they'll definitely bet suspicious. The Knight's net just send the report like usually do. Yes, of course. Secret message using the Korean word as, which means close. He used at times to hint there are enemies. Will soon regret messing with me, Michel. He's still thinking about double-crossing me. About Knight's net. Dark Blood Group headquarters. Ladder has arrived from Ilian. Are talking about the guy who been looking for the survivors of the Sword Emperor's bloodline. Yes, we've been looking for them for 10 years. Sooner or later the time will come when we will be able to complete the request. Knight's net. Dark Root Grade faded. Abuin. No matter how long it takes. The descendant of the Sword Emperor is alive. Oh well, I won't believe it until I see him with own eyes. Here's another interesting piece of news. Knight's Meta. A secret message as expected of the 1st branch leader. He is quite resourceful. It looks like who was captured the enemies, and he seems to be coming here with them. Are saying that they're coming here for you. Knight's net. Then this I perfect we say oath I could havoc on them. Night spot. Yes, now that we are already aware, even that won't be any danger. I'm going to set trap for them. When they make their move, I'll Knight's net pretend to be victim and lure them in, and we will ambush and capture them all once. That time please play your part well. I will provide separate compensation for this. There's no need for that. See the living the Sword Emperor again, that would be a notch for me. That's suspicious. Does he have another motive? Knight's net. Don't forget the reason for which I called here. Well, of course I was called to find out the martial arts secrets left behind the Sword Emperor through soul binding technique, right? Stealing the Sword Emperor's martial arts skills, erasing their memories and handing them over to the client is quite bold plan. However, aren't planning to scam the people who were able to destroy the Sword Emperor's clan. Have great courage. If you want something valuable, have to take risks to obtain it. Knight's net. Even though I joined hands out of necessity, I just can't trust him. I need to finish this fast and get it over with. Dark Blood Group headquarters. Knight's net. So this is their base. Near beaten. If they disguise their base as such impressive business, they must be making a lot of money. Actually, we also run many normal businesses. Down best starts. Give already lead your plans to the group leader secret long time ago. The situation will soon turn around. The Knight's net. I don't need any more. It's a good thing that I brought few useful items here with me. Knight's net mate. Double danger mask item taken from the Gaia continent. I brought this one because it worked quite well on the Red Goblin guys. Even the voice seems fine. It feels too to doesn't uncomfortable wear. Knight's net. The face, body shape and even the hair color changed. It's far better than things like human skin masks. Now then, shall we prepare to raid the Dark Blood group? As for the new plan. Knight's net. Wait second, who are you? Quickly take me to the Gaublier. Knight's net. There are still 2 hours left before they start attacking. Tell me, are so injured. That is, things went wrong suddenly. Some people attacked the near begin attack. Knight's net. They were trained assassins. During the fight, the lion swordsman Jeans Hun ran away with the child I needed. It looks like there are others out there looking for them besides us. Knight's net clients must have requested the other organizations as well. They probably haven't gone far, so search the surrounding area. They know the target. Actually, I saw where they went up. Knight's net. Oh, did really see where they went. Hey, stop mumbling, just speak clearly. Yeah. Knight's net. If are the leader of the Dark Blood group, must be quite skilled, but now that you've lost your composure, this is chance. Much net sailing. How are you, Knights? Nets up, Knights. Che. Knight's net might do something like this. Q Knight's net. Come now, Knight's net. The meantime, let's take good look their leader. Illy Knight's net. Knight's net. He is indeed descendant of the Sword Emperor. Knight's net. Who is that monster? I can't even compare him to the leader of the Dark Blood group. To be continued. You better be renting our on nightstand. Knight's net. Little one, no better. Knight's net. Highest net. If aren't, let me help get their hats. Discord. And Knight's net. What absurd pressure. Tenha. Knight's net. You really were lefty. Of the Sword Emperor still remains this world. Did he mistake me for the descendant of the Sword Emperor? Knight's net. Also you've used some strange method to disguise your face. I want to see your real face, so let me see it. You even noticed that I used artifacts. Really do take after him. He was also quite stubborn. It seems like there's slight misunderstanding. I don't share even single drop of blood with the Sword Emperor. One, your show face real. Knight's net. How there's no need for to lie to me. Knight's net. This old will check Kimiji. In Nasu. Me net. Knight's uppy. Net. Knight's up. I mean, for the vital spot fight like street touch, no doubt our from Ick bloodline can't help using such methods. Net. Much not like that. Knights. May spot. Should not. Made spot. I heard you're 15. It seems we're born with quite the mature physique. No, should I look more mature clean like? Now then, use the Sword Emperor's martial arts. Do think it's just coincidence that after every move I make small talk? Knight's net. Section Soldier. It was pleasure meeting you, child, and you could say that this old had connection with Knight's net. The Sword Emperor back the day on it. It's time to end this fateful encounter now. If you want to survive, you better give your all. As Knight's net. It feels like I have bone back time by getting excited. Such a. Yeah, mate, if only I had weapon. Knight's net. Surprise attack. Knight's net. Not quite the same thing. Thought here. Yeah. Knight's net age. Knight's net. Very nice sword. Even with decent sword, it would be difficult to cut through this. Old man's skin. Don't worry, hunting and skinning is specialty. Knight's net. I yes, should have fought with me using snort, since you've learned the Sword Emperor's martial arts, and I should have used sword as well. Arasan forgot because he was excited. Now then, this old will fight using sword. Knight's net. What? Knight's net. Martial. What Riam? Shit, this situation is so messed up. Have to retreat. However, old Jian is injured and hasn't looks out of it as well. Knight's net. This is dangerous. Sir, we have arrived. Well, help to everyone. Anyone who interferes, this fight will be torn and from me and then killed. Come on, child. Icky, play with this old tonight. And that Sword Emperor you have been and what have been doing. Dear God, was the old master always that strong? Knight's net shouldn't his name be listed among the top 10? What are all doing right now a group later? Although I'm not inferior to him in terms of internal energy, I inferior every other aspect, but since I able to keep up it means he's just playing with me. It looks like have a lot of useless thoughts on your mind or can never win against him with martial arts, but I do have secret weapons didn't know would be giving it all from the start. Knight's net. This how should have been. Evolve. Net Knight's up. Sneak attack from over there. Out there Knight's net. Our stopping point attack him right and subdue him Knight's net off. There's also this child here, so put away your sword if you want to save these two and make beg for death itchy. What do mean that there are just mountains after mountains to climb one after the other Knight's net? This child is descendant of the Sword Emperor, so shouldn't he be handed over to the client? What nonsense is this old monster saying? I holding the descendant of the Sword Emperor right now of. And this guy is not the. Damn it, how many times have I told you? Everybody captured it by Knight's net, yes. All excitement has cooled down. Much. Knight's net. What is this, Lee? You were planning to do this from the beginning, all of it was intentional. When planning on backstabbing me from the start to ya Knight's net she. Now listen to me for a moment, the information want will give everything. What is all of this Knight's net? It all fell with one blow from him, he was master of this level. Wasn't he bitter enemy of the Sword Emperor? What kind of relationship did have with the Sword Emperor? We had very special relationship. Knight's net nicknamed Manage, he was one of the top masters, didn't know. He was the strong, but it doesn't seem like he's trying to hurt us. So we're the Sword Emperor's close friend. I will deeply cherish the teachings Senior gave me today and engrave them bones. Didn't say it would skin me earlier. Knight's up net, how is that possible? Also to be continued. You better be reaping our all-night stand Knight's net little one move better we Knight's next hick submit if art let me help get their hats Discord. The Dark Blood group's leader wanted me to steal the Sword Emperor's martial arts, however, I wasn't interested the martial arts. I just wanted to find out if the Sword Emperor's bloodline had truly survived Knight's spot. So it was go. Knight's net. Shall use the martial arts of the Sword Emperor. What is your name? Knight's net. I'm Lim Dae-In. When I first met the Sword Emperor he resembled quite a lot. We also crossed swords with each other. Now that I have met his descendants I leave Knight's net. We will meet again if fate allows us. I had never thought there would be such master around here. Knight's net, I thought I was going to suffocate to death. If that monster had planned to kill me, and no matter what could have tried we would have all been killed. Knight's up. Thought I had gotten quite strong bulk, there's still a long way to go. Let's start, we still have to find the records, alright. Next day Black Blood Group Knight's net. Most of them are dead. Did the culprit kill these mini warriors themselves? What joke, he said that he would get results soon. Is this what mean results? Mo Young's Knight's net Pyramalians. After the request was completed the Dark Blood Group was supposed to be eliminated, but Dog-Odin wasn't the type of person to die so easily because he could have been considered master to some extent. Black Blood dealt Dog-Odin's room. Knight's net, anything truly worth money won't take in. It appears that we will need to investigate to determine if any documents are missing because it's such mess. Everyone go outside so I take look around here myself. Yes sir. Knight's net, they wouldn't have expected me to find this hidden room. What's the purpose behind this attack? Some information. Knight's net, only the documents related to the Sword Emperor have been taken away. To send important letter to hear the Pyramalians, so bet me the fastest messenger and investigate thoroughly about what happened here. I should let the other heads know about this too, and Knight's net, I should also let him know. What ape you trying to do me? Knight's net. What do I mean? Keep following us net like fathers. What coincidence? Knight's up. Seems brought pagan together. Chief Saad, we've been seeing each other every say need how it is coincidence. Drink, let's friends. What I do, I'm just going wherever feet take me. Which way are going tomorrow? We will avoid that way, it'll go whichever way I feel like. Knight's net. Have ever thought about learning martial arts from me? Congratulations, you've been blessed with opportunity of lifetime. Congrats nations. Knight's net, well I don't want to learn. What don't want to learn from Savant? See with your hand eyes strong this old hiss. Of course most of the martial masters from the younger generation are no match for you. Only the three great martial masters from your generation hold candle to you. Legendary masters called the three enlightened martial masters. They have all been active since the great Katic battle from years ago. The relentless Ram Tae-One Sword Emperor naming gas. Keen Eye Reaper having Sage of Knights. Of course, if you want to be recognized, your military service and achievements have to. I don't understand. Someone of your caliber would teach me martial arts. Knights Net, is it because I have learned the martial arts of the Sword Emperor? Your temperament of always being suspicious of others is exactly like naming a really not from the Sword Emperor's bloodline. Knights Net. His real descendant is listening to this. Knights Net, I don't mind. Oh, it's just joked anyway. How are feeling now after taking the medicine gave me? I feel much more comfortable, thanks. Alright, I'll teach martial arts too while I'm at your talent doesn't seem too bad either. Knights Net, really. I'm not going to teach martial arts. Knights Net don't need them. I'll just teach the fundamentals. I know what are doing. Haven't even said thank you. I will definitely repay your kindness someday. Knights Net didn't ask earlier about what was the reason behind actions. It was nice to be able to recall old memories after a long time. I was so excited that I swung sword around to heart's content. It felt like I went back time. This old just wanted to reminisce about the old times. However, just thinking about how pitiful your current situation turned out, wouldn't I want to do something for young people? Knights Net. It's the same for you, not yours is bigger problem. What me? Can't continue to use your martial arts like that because soon your body will fall apart. What kind of nonsense are talking about? I Knights Net have been learning martial arts on your own without master until now. Must have studied the secret techniques left behind the Sword Emperor. How did everything is easily noticed me? There isn't proper internal energy passage. There is also strange energy inside your body. If you're going to keep putting strain on your muscles such manner, your body won't be able to handle it. This old is saying that your bones are quite strong, so you've been able to hold on, but you'll soon reach your limit. Knights Net, that can't be. Look face to think I as top martial artist look like this. Knights Net, now that I think about it, if he has reached that level then his body must have had complete transformation, right? I've also experienced it. You guessed right, I'm speaking from experience. Just simple piece of advice. It still don't believe me to concentrate and check your body to see what I'm talking about. Knights Net. Knights Net. Now do believe words are trying to teach me martial arts so I don't start learning demonic martial arts due to desperation. I'm not jack of all trades, but if you want to learn about martial arts then there is only one better than me, the world. I will teach how to properly control your body and mind. Knights Net. Knights Net, brat, what's with the serious bow of respect all of a sudden? This child will reach much greater heights than he has now. It'll make him the best only about years. If can't see the peak yourself, it might be good idea to take a break and to nurture talent. I will personally raise to be the greatest martial master of all time. Knights Net, I suddenly got goosebumps. This one of the early symptoms of body that's starting to fall apart. Near Annam housing twa. Today's harvest really cool drink guys. Knights Net. Cheyenne, have ever heard of the Twin Mercy Swords? Knights Net. Twin Mercy Swords, what's that lame nickname? There are two guys who come down from the north and go around destroying bandit groups. Love, they must be newbies of the Ging clan. They must have never faced were they causing table. I have never seen Master with Mercy or hope their name. The nickname should be something like Black Wind or like Feral Blade. Knights Net, yes of course. Alright, let's start from the top. Play it again please as let us go. Knights Net, such. What can a best start chase now? This is the third one today, right? This is the fourth one. Night Net have. These little ones stare. Does it make sense to destroy all the bandit idiots on the way to the Pyramalians? Just how many bandit groups are there? The martial arts world asks. Let's hurry and clean this place so we go and rest. Knights Net. Must entirely focus in training only your martial arts skills without relying on anything else. Knights Net are. What a Knights Net, how did he come with this kind of method so easily in a suit? But killing the bandits isn't that difficult even without full capabilities, so how effective this training be with them is the few. Knights Net. Up all if we go a little further we reach the Musicalians. Yeah, we'll be able to rest once we get to the Pyramalians. I do hope so as well, but will that really be the case? Crazy beggars, where the hell do you think are barging into Knights Net? Those two, are those the Twin Mercy Swords? Aren't they pretty average? The rumors were exaggerated. They look kind of weak. Yeah, do they? Tear them apart. What are by join, beat them and then bring them me. All Timmy. Knights Net. I should focus. of Knight's Net because right now even being slightly careless lead to serious injury. I must use even the basic skills and techniques carefully. Knight's Net. Our bots still drunk because of all the alcohol? No chief, that's not if we just can't hit them even though they aren't even that fast, damn it. Knight's Net night. I'll deal with people. Useless bastards, get out of the way, knights. If the black one, no blame Jayan. Let me tax you in some manners, Knight's Net. The guy is an average bandit, don't think I handle him this current physical condition. What is it? If you beat him they'll give you 3 days off from the training, Knight's Net. Damn it, Knight's Net, I have to attack first with everything I have if I want to win against him. What beat bet lost? Do Knight's up net. Oh. Knight's Net too. Oh, Knight's Net. Come closer when get hand on you, tear your pieces before kill you. I Net, it'll be easier if help me with some Net. I'd really like to bastard have to deal with the boss alone. I wanted to get him out the easy way, that case I have no choice but to confront him head on again. F. Just have to move half step differently. Net Knight's up. And the Sword Emperor don't have the same exact body type. Even if you use the same martial arts, don't have to move exactly the same. It all depends on the person. Sink it, hold the sword lightly and make your next move carefully with that in mind. It's unimaginable for anyone to learn the martial arts left behind the Sword Emperor and receive instruction from me as well. There's probably no one else the world of martial arts as blessed as you, Knight's Net. They aren't concentrating after thinking about it, think like acting as ghost. Knight's Net, however, I just blocked that last attack too easily. Knight's Net, disguise was his movement always that slow if it's like this? Knight's Net. Knight's Net, how is something like this? I just... Yeah. Your swordsmanship was already quite good, it's a lot better now, didn't I tell that of talent? Am I really anti? Yes. I thought that was something I never had before, regression, if I hadn't been taking advantage of the corrupt guilds. If I had joined good guild and had gotten proper support, if I had met great teacher and learned martial arts from the basics. Could I have grown strong to this extent back then as well? Knight's Net, you who married a pew. Someone who just discovered their talent. Thank very much, Knight's Net. We are also grateful to for taking us to nearby village. How we repay this favor? I was on way to the inn I work at, would like to join me. The owner there would treat well because are such good person. No thanks, we still have work to do, so I have to stay night spot. I see why. If you want to leave, since I promised to exempt from 3 days of training, I have almost learned the skills and I don't want to stop right now. You are free to do whatever you want. Be careful on the way though, probably won't meet any more bandits, really. Thank. Have heard about the Twin Mercy Swords, Knight's Net. I have been in the swordsmen who have been famous recently. Thanks to them, I don't feel scared of going to the village across the river these days. They don't even accept any money or gifts from those they save. World like these swordsmen who have such merciful hearts finally appear. How about waiting just a little more, Knight's Net? I don't believe you said the same thing week ago and the day before, that even if you go through the gate there's no guarantee that you'll end next to him. Darwin the lid, I thought you ran away and said and taught enough down soul believe. Even if he's far away to find him with this bracelet which Kirk made, Knight's Net. I'm also all prepared for travel, lunch, dinner, snacks and late night snacks. I'll take Malang with me too. It's obvious just thinking about it. Uncle is late because he is helping poor people everywhere. I will bring him back quickly so the White Horse Guild's secretary's sister will be pleased as well. Well, I guess children wouldn't care or understand the work adults have to deal with, Knight's Net. Anyway, I'm going to get out of the way, Abraham. See, I stopped her as much as I could. Right, no matter what I say there's no use. Yes. I'm saying that there's nothing can do, Knight's Net. If Lily sneaks over, tell be bigger problem, so it'll go with her. Really, then it'll be even better if come with me, Abraham. If there's going to be problem, I'll solve it. I'm excited. Alright then, keep open the gate. Knight's Net, yes. Yet to be continued. Yojit is the largest city the Annam region, and it's where the headquarters of the Pyram Alliance is located. I heard that many people were flocking here due to the recent martial arts competition. Stand lined and wait for your turn, Knight's Net. Those who break the rules will not be forgiven. No matter how fake authority of the Pyram Alliance aren't insulting me, labeling me as low-ranking warrior. Well, just Knight's Net, be careful with your actions. This might be the last time. Pull that sword. That looks pretty sal. Knight's Net, he is not weak. Next person line, please come forward, please tell me your name and where are from. I'm called Lim Dae-In and I'm from Bijumdo. Are the twin swords of mercy? That nickname is what's wrong. Recently we have been indeed labeled as the twin swords of mercies. It's tiresome night's net either and purpose. It hear that twin swords of mercy. Do people still use such childish nicknames these days, club? They seem like quite the soft-hearted folk from the countryside. Are those bastards acting like they are any better Arab? What is your purpose for coming here? Do you want to participate the martial arts competition? It's simple, I'm here for the competition. Night's net, it's the same for companions as well. Alright, this is identity badge. Show this with our question to checkpoint, thank you. Times like these where the martial association has reached such state, we could really use some soft-hearted and strong warriors. Night's net. I have business to attend to, so go ahead and find room and I'll take care of business and then come to find you. I don't think there would still be room available. The inn's here anyway. Oh wait, I guess this martial arts competition is really popular. Night's net, that's right it is. This is the first time I've seen so many people from various backgrounds gathered together. Is it because another conflict like the Great Chaotic Battle might start soon? Yes, it's been almost years since that happened, so there must have been a lot of people who wanted to make name for themselves. I'm only here for the Heavenly Sword and I'll leave as soon as I get it. I should find it before anything like the Great Chaotic Battle begins and then take the two of them along with me as well. In at the city inn's room head now. I feel like I'm actually alive. After all, people need to well and bathe well, order living properly. The meal here was really delicious. Night's net. That's right. Night's net. Alright, so should we discuss what to do next, Kama? Inside the headquarters of the Dark Blood Group, large number of documents related to the bloodshed of the Sword Emperor's clan from years ago were discovered. We had confirmed that the Case family was involved in the incident that day. I would like to report them, but I don't think we should be going to the Pyram Alliance right away. Then let's wait until the martial arts competition is over. Night's net, it's not urgent situation right now, and we might come with solution along the way. As start if we'll make move, someone will come after all. First master, you're here. Allow. I came back after looking around and hearing some rumors the winner of the martial arts competition will be rewarded being allowed to leave. It's so pitiful that after when they send to the most dangerous place. Night's net, of course that's not all there is to it. I heard that they will also reward the elixir of life to the winner, which is one of the most important secrets of the Pyram Alliance. It's not bad. Tan is absolutely no interest or only trying to make me work more. I guess you're not very interested. Then what if one of the prizes for the martial competition was the Heavenly Sword? The Heavenly Sword, the brand prize. What right won the leader of the martial alliance have to art to this? The Sword Emperor participates the last Great Chaotic Battle and turned the time of the war. He turned over. Not only that, he faced the heavenly demon of the demonic cult that no one could stop all himself. Round to 3 Satan Knights to defeat the heavenly demon. After chasing down the fleeing demonic cult, they start all the way to Singing. Only then will he ascends all. The Sword Emperor was also defeated battle along with the heavenly demon, and those that barely managed to survive became rich, having endings similar to those rich guys would be nice. How do they sell the sword as prize? Their own discretion. Night's net, young bastard, cool your head, go. But I also don't like what the leader of the martial alliance is doing. However, the situation works out rather well for us. One of two should win and get the heavenly sword. Night's net. What are you telling me? To compete the martial arts competition to the Sword Emperor's descendant and the Sword Emperor's disciple? Who else besides two is worthy of owning the heavenly sword? But what if identity is revealed due to age or the Sword Emperor's martial arts? Night's net, how many people are there who recognize the Sword Emperor's martial arts? Do you think it's that easy? Even if they find out, they won't be able to do anything else during the competition. Even if anyone tries to harm you, I will protect you, because that would be the only way to pay off debt. I'm worried that I might tarnish the Sword Emperor's name, but I take on this challenge. Night's net, good, well said. Also now it's time to stop this awkward cross-dressing of yours. Wear bright clothes like other girls of your age. I'm wearing these because these clothes are comfortable. Jan Han, go outside and buy set of woman's clothing. Let's see, red silk with suit. Well, I see. Are feeling so relaxed. Night's net, are confident that win the competition. Unless some great old master comes out, wouldn't I win? Night's net. After the bandit subjugation training was over and the old released blocked internal energy with this recent growth, I have reached peak. I'm overwhelmingly sure I'll win. You brought the middle of every difficulty lies opportunity. Success earned with ease teaches little, it's the uphill view. Lion that shapes no we become. Knight's net. Old man come here obediently. Don't give too easy, there's no fun winning. All life is to live easily and comfortably. That's the problem with net. You even with such talent things succeed with that mindset. Knight's up. I take this opportunity to clear your head. As knight's net. Shit. I won't let freely use either the external or internal energy will only be able to use alright knight's net. Should I run back to earth after the martial arts competition? I just wish the best for that's all. If when I'll even teach one of sword skills that's suitable for you knight's net I win, though it will be quite difficult. Even so need to win now, then it's not just ordinary swordsmanship. Watch carefully. There are multiple swords moving all once separate. Oh, knight's net, I can't believe this is actually possible. Noah. This is one of the best skills that I possess. How does it don't want it? If I could use that skills, wouldn't the world be better place to live in? As coming bus marabur ribur menwe. Next day martial competition reception area knight's net. I'm sorry but cannot participate the martial arts competition without letter of recommendation. What letter of recommendation? Since when was that requirement for the martial competition? This is first impairing it. This is new rule introduced for this competition. This is to prevent spies of the demonic cult from participating the competition. A night spot. Where I get that recommendation letter from? Get letter of recommendation from the head of sect allied with the Pure Alliance or from the head of Orthodox sector knight's net. Basically it must have the seal of elder of such sect. So what they are blatantly telling us is that if we don't have any connections we can't enter the contest, where we suddenly find someone like that who, if we forge one and get caught, will be treated as part of the demonic cult. The leader of the Pure Alliance won't fall for any simple tricks. So what should I do? Oh, the twin swords of mercy, it's nice to meet again, benefactor. We saved from the bandits the mountains before. It's great to see that arrived here safely. It was all thanks to your help. However, the other great hero that I met that time is nowhere to be seen. Knight's net. Others one his younger sister, he had somewhere else to be. Oh, your younger sister is gorgeous. Did also come here to participate the martial competition. Yes, however we shouldn't talk out the open like this. Please come with me. I'll take this act. I can't explain how bad I felt for not being able to treat the meal back then as well. I think I had asked that. Knight's net, which sect do belong to? The naming sect is taking care of me. Knight's net. Head in a suit. The naming sect tried to refuse because it seems they are related to the Sword Emperor's bloodline. Said that wanted to. Is it really okay? Knight's net. Opal, I'm not that mature. If we want to participate that martial arts competition we need to get letter of recommendation no matter what. We can't miss this opportunity because of feelings. Is that the only reason? Actually, I'm curious about what kind of people from the naming sect there are, where namely family was originally from. The Sword Emperor was born sealed. The naming sect knight's net, the son of ordinary brought because of his talent, not even the son of family head lava. The Sword Emperor, who had tremendous talent for martial arts since childhood, was the object of envy and jealousy of his direct descendants. They discriminated against him and harassed him almost every day. They even made him drink poison, telling him to drink elixir age even. In Banekanawe and abandoned that sect, he would have died even before reaching the age of. Later on he returned as the Sword Emperor, the best swordsman in the world. After that he created the Hemsen sect. Knight's net naming sect entrance. I apologize that no one could come to welcome all. Please everyone wake on this. Wouldn't there be someone the naming sect who could recognize yoke? I had been using bone grafting medicine for a long time, so face has changed a lot over the years. No one would recognize me as member of the namely sect. That was very fast. Knight's net. Thanks for treating us to such generous feast. I don't know how to thank you. Please be comfortable and don't think too much about it. All are saviors. So had some kind of relationship with the madam of the naming sect. Knight's net. I used to be the nanny of the sect's young lady and master. The madam unfortunately passed away early, so I raised them like own children. From the fact that she lives this annex, she seems to be quite trusted. The head of the sect, should we ask her to get letter of recommendation from the sect's head? Actually, we were put quite difficult situation when we tried to participate the martial arts competition. We're put difficult situation. What kind? Or we just found out that need letter of recommendation to participate the martial arts competition. How could we come all this way without even knowing that? Knight's net. I know how to fight bandits, however it seems like I'm ignorant of the ways of the world. The situation like that is Trinity quite troublesome. Tonight's net who would write letter of recommendation for a person with unknown background like me. We were feeling helpless and were going to give out night's net, and that's when we met you. We'll be honest with and just ask for it. Please help us meet the head of the sect or the elders, so we ask them for recommendation letter. If find it troublesome, decline. I don't intend to cause any trouble for you night's net. No, it isn't troublesome all, for obviously have repaid you for your happies. Wait hard for a moment, Van. I heard that are the benefactors who saved Nanny. I'm naming Aaron. It's a pleasure to meet you night's net. Naming Hive away. I'm Lim Dae-In. It's pleasure as well. Well hung am Hyena. It's nice to meet you. The head of the sect isn't here right now. I should have come to greet you, however I was quite late night's net. Not thank for meeting us here. I heard from Nanny that you're going to participate the martial arts competition. Yes, but it's a bit tricky because we just found out that we need letter of recommendation. I see. I will write it for you night's net. Obey. Sorry right now, just like that. Sister, letter of recommendation represent the sect's name. It's obvious that we'll be embarrassed if we let them represent us. How trust them and write letter of recommendation. The uniform they're wearing is of low quality and their iron swords are also cheap. The girl doesn't look like much either, except that her face is a bit pretty. How she lends such filthy people the name of sect. I worried that the naming sect's name will be tarnished night's netta. You have the ability to participate the martial arts competition. Although I cannot participate this competition due to age restrictions night's net, if I did participate I confident I would be the top 8. Then if I beat you would I be qualified to compete. Don't mean if your brother beat me. Should I trouble him? There's no need for brother to bother with such simple matter. Follow me, I make you roll on. Please stop your sister before she gets hurt. It's going to be alright. Since she stepped forward she must be confident. If sister wins, please write us letter of recommendation. Alright. Good. While everyone's attention is on them, let's take care of something for a bit. This is ridiculous night's up. I have been directly mentored father since I was just teenage. All movements are being her. Should concentrate more. Humph night's net. Shut up. He was born as the successor of such great sect, but this is all he's got. How was that? Night's net. I lost. However I lost this time because I was nervous, so let's go a few more times. So what kind of nonsense? I participated the martial competition. I don't have time to play with you. Then I cheer for during your match night's net. Match? That's right, because it's the match of the person who beat me. What is all this about? Other. The timing now of his return is good night's net. That is naming Long Chen. You named the defeated were you, that is. I knew would face big loss someday. Up night sub me. Didn't I tell that with your skills wouldn't be able to participate the martial arts competition? Father, that's too much. The sword venerate naming Long Chen was famous as great swordsman, good-natured swordsman who is fair, considerate of the weak, and devoted to his family. He is figure who will play major role in the future chaotic battle. But night's net, did he seem a bit different the moment he looked kinda look-alike? Novels noticed it. I heard that we're the one who saved their nanny at his brat's father. It's honor to meet the great sword venerated. Come on in, I'm really curious to hear what have to say. Thank for such hospitality. Yes, Lord, that called him Jay, and how was he to you? He is suspicious to say the least night's net. As far as I know there is no sect kingdom that he mentioned. His way of speaking is also strangely unique. It is not regional dialect. Yes, to write letter of recommendation for such suspicious man. I mean, and I could have let it go if that had asked for something like money or good job. Everything's been headache ever since I heard the news that the Dark Blood group has been robbed. Who the hell is digging about what happened that long ago? It's to the point where even the people I meet just recently seem suspicious. I investigate that. What is his purpose for reaching out to the naming sect night's net? Yes, Lord. Most songs I need to meet you. My mongoose need meet you. Oh, what is that? You're a night's net. Oh, this I brought this from Earth. It's skim detection item. Have heard the recent rumors. Which rumors are talking about? It seems like something happened sinking night's net. Xinjiang. Isn't that where the demonic cult space is? What's going on? Hasn't the number of people from the Pure Alliance keeping watch day and night increased? I heard that the middle of the night huge flame was shot into it. It is said that flame transformed into the shape giant monster. So something like letters appeared above the head of the monster. They say the letters used were like this. It's strange word that no one could read it truly with strange characters. Mr. I suspect that this is phased from the scriptures of the demon cult knights, but it could have also been secret message. I don't really know what they could be talking about. Those demonic cult-based stars must be to something. Ikine. The day when the martial competition begins, many martial masters gathered here to make name for themselves, which attracted a lot of others as well. People from all over came to watch the martial arts competition, and the merchants flocked to get piece of the action. It was a large-scale festival equivalent to the World Cup or Olympics on Earth. However, this time the atmosphere is tense because of the presence of the demonic cult's followers. Brother, look over there. This is the first time I've seen something like that. Knight's net. I hope the kid is doing well. If ignore her bluntness, she's still very approachable, as she must have made a lot of friends at school now, right? Participants of the martial arts competition, please hurry and gather. Knight's net, let's go now. Alright. I'm doing all of this for the disciple I took these last years of mine. If it's those two, they enter the finals without doubt, right, sir? Yeah. Now the Music Alliance's leader will give a speech. Knight's net. Durham leader, king of strength. 2 days ago, a huge fire was set on storehouse. The demonic cult's followers. The demonic cult has been provoking us little for 3 years. We've been patient for a long time. It seems the only solution is to have war. No way. Demonic cult bastards. They must pay us back immediately. Also cannot forgive those cultists, fellow righteous believers, the martial world. Strength that we make them pay. Those demons must pay the price. Blood Knights net, there has been peace the martial arts world for far too long. After the Sword Emperor, the best martial artists the world were the other two of the three enlightened martial masters. There used to be a lot of meaningless arguments under them, but not anymore. Ikeda will destroy the demonic cult and become hero hath. The talks lot. Knight's net, when on earth will it start? Although this year's martial competition has been restricted to those who have received letter of recommendation, still hundreds of participants flocked to the competition and were divided into several groups for preliminary rounds. Introduction stage. Now I will call out the names of the participants. Yang Ho, the fastest swordsman, has arrived. Chairman. The winnow in clouds or side, I have arrived back soon. The mid-heavenly Ermine, I have arrived. Knights up net. Only the people who had their names called come and show off their martial arts skills. In Jain, Knights net, yes they are going to do nothing here, just name is enough. It's good that you're serious. Next, Tim Haina. Yes, what is that bastard doing? Mooning the whole sphere. This is, I don't like Yanasik. In Yanasik, come. Sorry, I got lost because I couldn't find the place. I almost couldn't attend the martial arts competition. Night spot blazing peak Yanasik. There won't be next time. Get line Yanasik. You've heard of him somewhere before. The rules of the preliminary round were simple. Need consecutive wins on the stage, but if no one comes to the stage for half hours pass, well, the preliminaries will begin some time later. So for now, everyone relax. Knight's net, brother would like to buy that candy again and got alright. I come with you. Name is Yanasik. I was getting the undeserved nickname of Blazing Peak. Name is Imhainat. I don't have nickname. Must be new. There was still such beauty the martial arts world that I didn't know about. Knight's net, I see she's not from prestigious family, so I won't have any trouble. Go. If you have time, would it be possible to meet after the preliminary round is over? I know place where they serve delicious tea. This has been happening more and more since I stopped disguising myself, as now I understand. Grandfather told me to dress as man. But please stop, I'm not interested. Weak man, your jokes are very funny. I'm not kidding. I don't like anyone who isn't as strong as brother. A Knight's net dragging me into this. Help me. Have great affection for your brother, but are quite wrong. Think she's wrong. Nope. What, I am far stronger than you. Knight's net, then let's start the preliminary round. When your name is called, go to the stage. Okay. Come then, let's see that amazing skills. What are doing now? Knight's net, dear senior mutton cake. I hear today representing the Fire Mountain sect. Aren't there some people who underestimate skills? This is clearly insult to the Fire Mountain sect, so please give me chance to restore the honor of the sect. But there is already set order for it. Would be perfect for livening the excitement of the competition. Sir, if we do that, the fairness of the competition will. Knight's net, will there be problem? Blazing Peak is likely to pass the preliminaries easily anyway. Alright. We'll take the challenge. It doesn't matter even if refuse, of course I have to accept it. Then the first match has been decided. Blazing Peak Yanasik against Sword of Righteousness Im Jain. I will receive of your attacks. Normally I wouldn't have paid any attention to that go who was not even worth speck of dust. I wonder what your brother's expression will be like when he gets beaten up if I cover it. Well, I won't be eliminated even if I cut one of his arms. Or saying you'll defend against of attacks. Of course I give more if necessary. Knight's net axe. Not that's enough. To take one of your arms. Is faster than I thought, but he can't break through shield. Knight's net. Knight's net. He split shield. This isn't right. Net knights. Said that would knight's net receive of attacks. However, attack me with your sword during only attack. The fire mountain sect seems to be quite flexible. This base starred knight's net. I remembered who this is. 10 years later he will be exiled for not being able to control his lower body. Huge scum who ran around here and they're even crossing dimensions to commit crimes. I should get rid of him while I'm it. Next episode preview L6 to be continued. You better be reaping on nights stand nights. Little me little one, you better be nights met mites net if art let me help get their discord. Said would receive of attacks first, but I have no intention of claiming victory like this night's net. So from now on charge with all your might. Now that I think about it, that guy's really talented. What's that man's music name? Compared to him the Blazing Peak seems. Disciple of prestigious sect should know some shame if went back on your word. Should admit your mistake. Now that it's come to this I have no choice but to cover this using all skills. I was inexperienced and made mistake. I grateful for the opportunity to battle such great swordsman knights net. From now on I will give it all up. Let's both do best. Of course the public's anger has been reduced. This is a tay. Net knights. Yeah. Oh. How is this really preliminary round? This much skill be expected from the Blazing Peak. Is he named him Jayan? That young is surprisingly good. He is from the White Sword sect Gangdong and his nickname is the Righteous Sword. White Sword sector. This is the first time I've heard of it. Well, we're checking it, but I heard he received letter of recommendation from the naming family. Is that true? Naming Longchenem? Yes, Knight's net. But I didn't know he had such high level martial arts skills. Of course it's him. He must be the last descendant of the Hamsun sect. Look troubled. Is something wrong? Knight's net. It's nothing. The skills of the younger generation are quite amazing. That's definitely true. Seeing how skilled that sword man is, naming Longchas vision is truly amazing. Now that he's caught so much attention it won't be easy to kill him secretly. Moreover, since he is comparable to Blazing Peak, killing him won't be easy as well. Since it's come to this he'll have to ask for help and frame him as of the demonic cult. Net Knight's up. I've played enough with him. Let's finish this now. Knight's net Ashay. Now please. Epru old plum suck tense blossom sake. Net Knight's up. Net. Knight's net. How was this turning point? Yum Tusik Knight's net. Look, that want intentional mastered and felt. Shut up, your despicable kicking decided at the middle of fight. What the June boink. Declare foul play immediately. Wait for Knight's net now. Just calm down. Later, the attack just now did not appear to be intentional. The floor was damaged, and he slipped because of it. A disciple ended like this. Look around. The public is not going to agree with you, Vodka. The mom leader I collect. If what mistake does start, he said. Would someone who not from prestigious family target? Yeah, didn't he already lose from the start when he counts receive, even if hick attacks? Pain mooning. The martial war is approaching. Please understand it's only for the sake of the unity and solidarity of the martial arts world. I understand, however I will not forget this humiliation. Knight's net. Congratulations on your victory. Are very talented. I'd like to talk more, but the competition is still ongoing. Let's have talk later. Thank I. Knight's net. Next, is there anyone who will challenge the Righteous Sword if we go and for some reason get hurt there? Since no one has come for half hour, the Righteous Sword has passed the preliminary round. Knight's net up. After that, Hamsun has also passed the preliminaries easily. Great footwork. No, she beat 2 opponents with up with civic cod. Lino, so no one came onto the stage for her match. Miss Simhaina, please look this way just once. Knight's net. Please accept heart. Doesn't it seem like you're going to get nicknamed like the most beautiful the world or fairies? Yeah, I hate everything about this, but brother is no position to talk about it, right? If you don't mind, I'd like cup of tea. Name is Jim Young Ho, the eldest son of the Jim family. If you want stay in night's net, I want to tell them all to get lost to ka. All should step aside so they prepare for the main round. I Shakan, the vice chairman of the Shadow Crane division of the Pyram Alliance. The second leader's order, I will escort you to your lodgings. If it's Sir Shotgun, then we will definitely accept Night Spot. We are thankful for the consideration of the Pyram Alliance might become the new pillar of the martial arts world. Overestimate me. I never thought I'd see again like this. Do remember me gave us pass to enter the city. How? Don't know about the letters that appeared the night's net. Not what kind of letters were there. As far as I know it's written like this. Although the people that belong to it are skilled, they aren't making any significant moves for now, mister. It looks similar to modern Korean. Well, it has nothing to do with me. Well then let's head back. We were having hard time earlier, so thanks for helping us. I'd love tonight's net have drink with next time. Of course. So that was who the future will become, the strongest the world. I think it would be okay to get close to him. Night Spot, are the two of so late? Onk, is it true that turned the Fire Mountain sex blazing peak into Unach to do that? He was being rude to Haina. Well done, did great. I wish I had seen it for myself. Night's net for Hezen man. You two have that kind of relationship. Night's net, don't talk nonsense, punk. I had to go through lot cause of you. The guards were quite skilled. I almost got caught because of this guy. What, big brother? Thanks to help the things worked out. Thought, shut up, punk. Since when did I become your older brother? Grandpa, dip you drink, did you not? You had even quit it for a while to sleep now. Night's net, God, you hand it getting stronger and to gippy. Here, I brought it, but what are you going to do with it, Ted? I asked them to bring me the documents related to the destruction of the Hamsun sack years ago. The two of them got these from the storage of the Pyram Alliance, right? In hope. It's not for immediate use. It's kind of like issue race for us, because never know what might happen. Neming Longchan is suspicious of me. He definitely won't stay still. It doesn't matter to me what to do after the war over and I have returned to Earth. However, if you do to pull something before that, I will use all possible means to make pay. Mites, let's see. Teacher, what's with that look on your face? What do you mean? It seems like there is a story behind it. Judging the way he's acting, it seems like he has something on his mind he wants to say. Master would like to some of the liquor I brought from hometown. When say hometown, do you mean place called Eartha? Night's net, I've been saving it to take it out when I really want to enjoy myself, but I'm taking it out now only because it's you. Nothing like that is going to come out of that bag. It's artifact especially created, Abraham. What did I bring? Something to shiny. It's the communication bracelet, right left, because was calling. Could the signal be Ella uncle or uncle? The communication would only be possible we were the came network now appear nights up. Me and the demonic cult. Also to be continued. You better be renting our on nightstand nights. Net little one who better be mites met highest net if aren't let me help get their Discord. As expected of genius all-knowing dragon, we will be able to reach the martial world soon, right? Once past the gate we'll see path of magic, so just keep walking on it. Since it is dimension we have connected with medium, it won't take long to arrive. How Night Spot, eh? Yes, is how is this happening? It seems like there is magnetic effect between that dimension and which is affecting us. Night's net, even so it shouldn't be this strong. What? A piece of soul inserted into this body is being separated from. If it's too late to retreat back to Earth right now, Wait, I know when you'll get there. You'll be alone, to don't panic and wait midnights. Don't worry about me. I'll be near you. You know man too. Night's net. Oh heavenly demon cult leader Chenwan. Oh heavenly demon. Bring the disbeliever, damn let me boy a telling to let of me. The heavenly demon will purify you north up get. Rain more disbelievers. These damned cult-based stards will pay for this with your life. Please save me. If we burn all of Father's prisoners, Night's net, call me leader while we are performing the ritual. I am worried that the relationship between the cult and the Pyram Alliance will worsen further. Demonic cult's vice leader Chen Mujib. To think it gets any worse, Night's net, they want war and so do I. The demonic cult will set out for war just as the heavenly demon desired. This obviously means that the blood of countless cult followers will be shed for no reason. The dead heavenly demon. Religious group that had settled this land for over years. They believe only the demonic god called heavenly demon, worshipping his symbol fire. We are supposed to wait for Savior, the heavenly demon, who will one day take his followers back to their ancestral home in paradise. Night's net. There is no mention of offering living sacrifice or prophecy of war. How we act so cruel like this. O heavenly demon. Fire will subdue the world. 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 Night's net. Heavenly demon, will destroy the disbelievers and take possession of their rich land. Night's net. How where will I fall? These guys, they are the middle of worshipping someone. Heavenly demon. Heavenly demon. Is it morning a night's net, Lord? If Abraham were here, she would have cast translation spell for me. Can still communicate with gestures, but it's still uncomfortable. It happened to find Abraham. Night's net. A mimic. The way people greet others, this martial arts world is really strange. Dan. Thanks for letting me sleep here yesterday. Night's net. Sir Heavenly Demon, your meal has been prepared. Rice, yes, meal is ready. Bray. Now then, let's go eat. Nay, spa. Don't you, Heavenly Demon, please do not worry about us and enjoy the offering up. Grandpa should eat these 2 nights net. Ah. Yes, thank you. The endless struggle for food, the constant slaughter, all those tribulations. Is this girl really the incarnation of the Heavenly Demon who will save us from all of this? Believe the scripture and don't lose hope. When the time is right, all shall be saved. I will bring back to your homeland. Thought that the paradise was just. Are we going to be free from this pointless war, hate and struggle? Heavenly Demon, night's net, blinded ignorance, we let guard down and momentarily forgot the teachings of paradise. Please forgive me for interrupting you. However, there are many disbelievers outside who do not believe you. 20,000 soldiers have been prepared to subdue the disbelievers. Please allow me to go and subdue them. He doesn't seem like nice guys. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Night Subnet, can I talk with after I find Abraham? If no one understands the words of the Heavenly Demon, then I just pretend to interpret it. Thanks for your permission, Night's net. Young master, understand what the incarnation of Heavenly Demon saith. Night's net, yes, I understand the words that come into head. However, it's quite difficult to start war right. It will take the least years, if not 6 months. Young master, we cannot repeat the mistakes of years ago. They are just old and ugly cowards. Shut up, Night's net. 6 months of preparation. The trim aliens will expect that as tell are you succeeding that they attack after they have finished completing their defenses. Look, the Heavenly Demon has answered our prayers. We will win. I will obey the leader's orders. Night's net, I will also obey the leader's orders. We have to run away quickly. They are nice people. Especially Night's net. That man, he is definitely a bad person. Heavenly Demon, Night's net, where are you? Where are you planning? What is it? I'm going out for what? It's cold outside. Night's net. If you want tour of the place, I will have the head teacher show around tomorrow. This wet night. Should I fight way out? If I stay here, something bad might happen to me if I burn everything to the ground. Can't fight right now. Abraham, where are you? Night's net. I'm here. What are their con? Pray to save soul. I ended borrowing millions body. And Melling. Let's first get rid of him and then talk. X Night's net. Alright. Have good night, Night's net. Must have been surprised when I suddenly disappeared. Her soul was suddenly separated from mortar, the artificial body I was using, so I needed time to recover. First it was your body and now I'm Melling. Melling is just. So we've been together all this time. I also saw something inside Lily's body, but we will have to talk about it later. Did know the guys here think you're God. Odd, me, that person from earlier is thinking of using to start war. Lily, he lied to others that are allowing the war. What? Since it's come to this, don't just play along. I will also help interpret what the people here say. Night's net. Okay, I don't know what I am exactly supposed to do, but with Abraham help it in a too. So may huge phoenix be his message to me. Night's net, all because took the communication bracelet and put it the magic storage ball, even wrote down huge message the ground that only could understand. Now that I think about it again, that mister was definitely written. You lie. If our being were shaped as God, won't it be dangerous? They think I'm reincarnation anyway. What happened next? I'll explain it from here. Abraham, is that you borrowed Lily's body for a moment because the oral structure of Melling's body doesn't allow me to speak to humans. Really had it rough from dragon to snake. Night's net, think should shut it unless don't want to hear it. Preparations for war are full swing here. Curl, you turn. The demonic cult leader is trying to wage the war, lying that this is what their God wants. They will be ready the earliest the next week or month, the longest. Before regression, this war took place 1 year later. The demonic cult and the Pyramalians were perfect prepared for each other. The future has changed completely. I can't blame the kid to this since I had part to play this too. Can't just say that don't want war. Knight's Net was going to do that Todd, but the leader of the heavenly demon cult seems a bit dangerous. Even if God gets his way, he won't stop. If we move openly, we don't know what he will do. If the war breaks out like this, Lily might have to fight against the Pyramalians with the demonic cult. There might be elites protecting her, but the political faction will still to get her killed somehow. We need to get the kid out quickly since she won't be able to get help. There are people who are kind to Lily. People such as the elders and the younger brother, the cult leader, are very religious and treat Lily well. The problem is that the cult leader Chen Wan is the strongest person here. Even if true savior appears, it might be difficult because they would have been stronger than the cult leader. Savior, what's that? The humans here believe that they come from another world. They think that when their savior will return one day, they will take them back to paradise. There were Knight's Net, something like this. Shen Mutant, the leader of the heavenly demon cult, the martial arts world, he was known as absolute monster before regression. This was Vaisar. White leader of the martial arts world, Kayukat, and Kayukat is member of the same clan as one of the three enlightened Knight's Net. Kayukat is also known as the leader of the new generation of martial masters, his master known as one of the three best swordsmen in the world. But luckily I know master who may be stronger than him. There are also artifacts that will make him even stronger. Since I need to take care of things here, it'll be busy, so I'll tell what to do there for the time being. Alright, was already bored. Knight's Net, first get as many people around on your second, since Lily is the god, she goes anywhere within the demonic cult, right? Yeah, maybe the blood martial art, flame martial art, noble martial art, or of martial art. Knight's Net, there must be library of martial arts books, so find these books and memorize them. Still the magic, the secret martial arts books. From here turn from dragon into child and then thief. Since you're not taking away the books, just memorizing them, it's not stealing. And finally, map I found near the stone statue that I brought from visit to North Korea, and I really thought I'd go there quite late, man. I'll send picture of the map, so please look at when I have time. Knight's Net, this isn't urgent, so don't worry. I'm mindful you treat us well. This is your chance to fully enjoy the demonic cult, so don't miss it. I'll finish work as quickly as possible and come for two, so just wait a little bit. Uncle call you every day from now on. Nights, don't just ignore me and pick the calls mere. Knight's Net, okay kids. Meanwhile, since I've seen them, but they're still the same. Master are still drinking now. Unc, who we're talking to for so long. Knight's Net. Well, something bit difficult came. I might have to give on the martial competition. This is just another trick to ask the old for something annoying. Younger sister who should be on earth is now the martial arts world are asking me to bring that child to you. Hate, even if our master can't go there. Voodoo. What are you talking about? Where is that place? Where is it? The territory of the heavenly demonic cult. Yes, right there. Are kidding me now? Knight's up. Ned, is that possible? Where did say the leader of the heavenly demonic cult was hidden? Even if our master won't be able to do it right, even if your master still can't just waltz there. Knight's Net, master bloke. Strange, I thought he would have said he would get least out of pride. If said we're going, I would lend all sorts of artifacts. Is there some other reason? I'm sorry, I'm asking too much of you. Please pretend didn't hear it. Knight's Net, bastard, that's not it. NJ and disciples. Who do you think I am? Knight's big brother, where are going so suddenly? Well, your brother is quite busy. He'll come back as soon as he's finished with something. Should tell them both someday, but now is not the time. It's responsibility, Hyena. If she hates me, I will figure it out. The old man did really just say whatever wanted to and then leave. Then let us begin. A main event of the martial arts competition. Knight's Net. Finalists who passed the preliminary rounds, Stale and Shamanism, and the 5 great sages. People will be busy betting on different participants with strong backgrounds. The winner will be the king of what are talking about. The Stale and warrior is still alive and well, haven't heard who the master shaman Olan is. 8. If I were you, I'd bet money on the swordsman who defeated the Blazing Peak swordsman. He was quite skilled. Knight's Net, but didn't he win against the Blazing Peak because he slipped and fell? He came from small sacks, so I guess he used all his luck making it to the finals. When the Sword Emperor appeared the martial arts world years ago, everyone must have reacted the same way. A swordsman born as illegitimate child who was expelled from the naming family, who would have imagined that he would become the best in the world? Well, there's no law that says the better swordsman can't win. It would be better for the IOP sword to win than the arrogant Gina. We don't want to have gone at old man. I have nothing to bet anymore. I've already gambled whole life away. And it worked. Knight's net. Opponent is Mojon on Knight's net. It's good that it's him. Like sir, to be continued. Brother seemed to be troubled something for a while now. Is something wrong? Knight's night. I have been thinking about something for some time. It must be important. Could it be because the master suddenly left Dawn? And what if your next opponent is going to be me? Nice to meet you. I'm Mojonan Knight's net. Mojonan. Yes, I saw defeat the blazing peak. Your skills are truly amazing. Country bumpkin, I'm only doing this as formality. I don't want to hear any excuses after your loss, so please use all your skills without holding back. Hey, alright, if Knight's net, that's all I have to say, then leave. It just talk informally to me. I don't have time to worry about right now, so go away, valet. Out there you. Work ape, careful on the stage. I might accidentally cut off your tongue. It's finally quieter now. Knight's net. Next are Mojonan and him Darwin. It's shame that those two are facing off so early. The competition. Knight's net alliance leader, I have something important to tell you. What's going on? Naming family head. I'm embarrassed to say this, but the young we wrote letter of recommendation for. It seems like he had hidden his real identity. Does that mean he's of the demonic Knight's net? It's not certain, yet there are some vicious things about him, so we are investigating further. I think evidence will come out soon. Unless have solid evidence, keep quiet about this. It would be best to keep eye on the situation so that no unnecessary be made. Alright, he'll investigate thoroughly and get back you. Knight's net, since you received letter of recommendation from the naming family, please take responsibility for the investigation. I know that Kaga is not fool who would fall for just such words, but since you've already planted doubts, I just throw any evidence I want. This time I'm going to nip the problem in the bud. Knight's net. Up Knight's net. Knight's up. Skills were almost equal, but the end I won. So do I feel like I actually lost. Master used forbidden martial art, the reverse blood flow technique. Knight's net. Even then there was only small difference. Much if only the Sword Emperor had started to learn the martial arts a bit earlier. If he was born as the eldest son of the naming family. If the Sword Emperor were to back without his arms or legs, he would have been only half the world. Compared to that, it would have been better to take his own life there. Knight's net. The joy of winning the battle against the Sword Emperor, which the master had longed for, was short-lived. The master fell into a state of demonic possession due to the after effects of the reverse blood flow technique. When he came out after decades of struggling without being able to return to his original strength, he had become a big Tilom with white hair. First he searched for the Sword Emperor, but he couldn't find him. People might think he was hypocrite, but that's not the case. That's just how he really was. Net half might see. Damn it, he has been dodging me leisurely since the start. Don't even make effort to properly attack me. How far do you plan to insult me? Are really going to the demonic cult? I want to see grandchild face while I'm, but I'll save your little sibling too. I will die soon. Disciples take revenge for me. I shouldn't have used that reverse blood martial art back then. That wasn't the right way. Knight's net. One wants revenge, one has regrets. What do they want me to do? Should I have course this? Knight's net. Ocean martial arts is form. Knight's split havel. Knight's net. That slope up. A Knight's net. No, I want that just single slash. Destroying the stage with just one sword slash. What the heck is that swordsmanship too? I lied about background. I'm not from the White Sword sect. Brother, there was no such thing as White Sword sect. The first place I made it. I have continued the legacy of the Sword Emperor. Knight's net. Sword Emperor, is he talking about that Sword Emperor? Want the Hemson sect destroyed years ago mean that he is survivors? There was someone still alive. Knight's nets. What on earth are thinking? Now that we know that the 5 great families are enemies, revealing identities is only going to increase the danger. However, this is the moment I have been waiting years for, as I was being hunted like prey. If I can't even confidently state to name a new origin, a new stand before these people, it's now or never. This is our chance to the table. Alright, this is it. How long has it been since I've had an okakun like this? Nebox Knights. Jan Luke the Lion Sword-Eyed. I will tell the whole truth about that. Say Lance nor Jan Luck. Knight's net. He wakes alive. Years ago I received order from Hamsun Haining, who was the last head of the Hamsun sect. It was to run away and survive with his child who was still newborn. If I were alone I would have gladly given life fighting enemies, but I couldn't do that because Lord had left behind the last descendant of the Hamsun sect, Knight's Net. They kept sending out pursuers. I had to cover the newborn's mouth almost every day. How cruel, oh God. I begged for milk from woman on farm, stole food and acted like beggar. Oh, because they pursued us so relentlessly, we had to flee further and further into the outskirts. Knight's Net. That child's name is Hamsun Haina. Father was the great swordsman Hamsun Haining, the last head of the Hamsun sect. I was forced to live life on the run from the moment I was born. Knight's Net. I lived whole life hiding the fact that I'm woman. However, I was able to escape the long pursuit. Meeting Big Brother, I'm still not sure who is targeting me. At the very least we know for sure that they are not from the demonic cult. Those who committed the slaughter, the Hamsun sect, are not from the demonic cult too. So do you have a rough idea of who it is? Tell us who those bastards are. We are not sure who the culprit is, but perhaps. Knight's Net. Stop, that's not something you should talk about rashly. Didn't we decide to wait until we found solid evidence? I'm sorry brother, I was too worked up. The job I've been acting for several years. You already said that much shouldn't vouch just to us, or surely it couldn't. Knight's Net have been fight for influence, right? Since the Hamsun sect was doing so well, there must have been one or two sects that were trying to keep them check. What, how sinister are? This is it, all sorts of speculations will create rumors. I put pressure on those guys who are acting behind the scenes. How? So what are you going to do? Naming Long Chen. The martial competition will be suspended for a while. Since the stage is that condition, it won't be possible to properly hold the fights. Sword of Righteousness, Lion Sword and Lady Namor. Follow me. Knight's Net. So he is the successor of the Sword Emperor. Your sword's worship is similar to the swordsmanship of Hamsun Haining, whom I knew also. Since many people recognize the Lion Sword, your identities have been confirmed. But it's difficult to acknowledge that the disciple and the descendant of the Sword Emperor are two different people. Knight's Net. Like to be continued. So who are those ruthless bastards? Tell us. The Martial Alliance will surely bet justice and punish them. Damn it, they made the first move. Knight's Net. The culprit. Alright, since it's come to this, I will mobilize all connections and resources to deny it and counterattack. Sorry, we don't think it's time for that yet. We will tell about the culprit after we have found some solid evidence. Today we simply came up to explain how the Sword Emperor sect was really destroyed and how his last descendant survived. Knight's Net. The martial competition will be suspended for a while. Sword of Righteousness, Lion Sword and Lady Namor, please follow me. Naming Long Chen, let's talk privately later because I know about everything. Do you want to die? Tomorrow morning come to the inn where I staying alone without telling anyone else. How dare threaten Knight's Net? Me think you accomplished something just standing in front of the public. If you don't want to come, then don't come. However, then what about the secret safe hidden behind you? It's full of interesting things. See tomorrow morning. Knight's Net. That bastard. Inadel. So are the successor to the Sword Emperor. He only had 2 fights against the Blazing Peak and Mo Jianan. That alone was enough to make impression on everyone. Knight's Net have truly inherited the swordsmanship of the Sword Emperor. I was able to gain the insight he left behind. Chance. Knight's Net must have had incredibly good fortune. Even his young age, he's already another level compared to his peers. Not this young man's skills could someday reach close to the level of the enlightened masters. I guess he's trying to gauge skill level right now. I'm only able to use of complete strength since Master prohibited me from using it for the martial competition and since it might cause suspicion. I had never met the Sword Emperor Knight's Net, but I have met the great swordsman Hamsun Haining, who was the head of the Sword Emperor's sect the past. Father. However, regarding him being father, I have simply never heard of Hamsun Haining having any children. It's a bit of complicated issue for me to just accept her as his daughter. The sword skills St. Darwin showed were quite similar to that of Naming Haining's sword skills, whom I personally knew. Many have also recognized the Lion Sword, so both of your identities have been confirmed. But it is difficult to acknowledge that the disciple and the descendant of the Sword Emperor are 2 different people. What does that mean? Knight's Net. As far as I know, the head of the Hamsun sect had no children until he passed away. We just explained all earlier. Witness's statement alone cannot be used as proof of the bloodline. A person also learning the martial arts of the Sword Emperor does not make official disciple of the Sword Emperor. How I know if he truly had connection to the Sword Emperor or if he is simply genius? Just calm down first, Knight's Net. I expected things to go this way. But I am truly impressed. You have already achieved great feats martial arts and have temperament good enough to be called righteous swordsman. Will definitely become driving force that can hint. However, that doesn't mean I just give the heavenly sword if wanted wins the martial competition and take it. Must take the heavenly sword and stand the forefront for the suppression of the demonic cult. And everyone will recognize as the true successor to the Sword Emperor, and your fame will grow. Martial competitions are very essential and held for this very reason. Through these competitions we hope to unite the martial arts world together. This time the subjugation of the demonic cult is also involved. Knight Spot, even if it's obvious he would win the competition, I can't just let it end like this. Audience leader, what's going on? It seems like there will be pro-blue with continuing the martial competition. Suddenly there are a lot of people who have withdrawn from the competition. 5 people have already left. Knight's Net. What? It seems that the other participants aped frightened. The skills displayed the sword of righteousness. He only fought twice. How that be possible? Those 2 fights have been intense, and since we don't know who will face who when the martial competition restarts, anxiety is growing among participants. Yuan leaked if they are afraid of mere martial arts competition. How they possibly to war with the demonic? This happened quite fast. Knight's Net. I feel partly responsible for this as I didn't control myself enough. I guess we'll just have to hurry and continue the competition. Broke. Knight's Net. The competition is already about to end, but it's still easy for me. After the martial competition resumed, I kept winning non-stop. The additional forfeits allowed the finals to start quickly. Finals match begin. The Sword of Righteousness and Dae-In and the Dragon's Claws shotgun. We finally met again. Knight's Net. In Dae-In do seem so happy. It will be nice to compete against actual martial master after a long time. Then I can't let in Dae-In would like to have drink with me after we're done. Knight's Net. I was going to suggest it first, however I'll take your offer. Knight's Net. Knight's Net. Knight's Net. I really might end losing. Honestly, his sword skills are level higher than mine. But Purim's martial arts are solely for dealing with humans. There's difference of experience between me, and since I have experience dealing with all kinds of monsters and alien races, even so is this. All what Inc. Music Future Best Warrior has to offer. Knight's Net. Those 2 have already surpassed the level that was expected from the competition. It is blessing for the martial arts world. The straightforward and ruthless martial arts of the Sword Emperor. Knight's Net. The flexible and precise martial arts of the mutant faction represented the being we in water overcomes stone. Who do you think will win? Purim leader. Knight's Net. Well, I can't guarantee the results, however doesn't it seem like him Damon's skills have improved significantly? Noticed as well his sword skills seem to have reached their peak all of a sudden. Not it seems like he hasn't been using his complete strength since the beginning. But this kind of battle, making even single mistake will cost everything. In Dae-In, aren't planning on using your complete strength. Knight's Net. I will use it during critical moment. I can't afford to use that skill so carelessly against you. Thank goodness. Knight's Net. I thought I was being underestimated. First rival. How is that possible there? Supreme Yin Yang Sword Set Shotgun. Before regression, after the martial arts world was connected to Earth, branch of the martial arts alliance was established on Earth under him. He is someone whose reputation will surpass that of the Sword Emperor later due to his good deeds. Even if I win, I have to adjust few things so that he doesn't get discouraged. Knight's Net. It's a bit tricky, but it's still possible to win like this. Isn't this fun for me? The fact that there is fellow martial artist with whom I cross swords like this. Come to think of it, I've never really tried best. Knights, rather I have tried to adjust myself to avoid standing out too much. How do say such embarrassing things so easily? However, not anymore. I sure that him Darwin is stronger than me. To beat you I will have to give it all. Thank you Knight's Net. Thanks to you I have found some enlightenment. I'll put everything into this attack. Please accept it. Dae-In. Knight's Net are saying that Event Dragon Claw wasn't using his complete strength. Damn it, this is how talented people are. I will put all into this attack. Supreme Yin Yang's benevolent slash. Of course I'll do the same. Night Spot. Was the dragon's claw also hiding his real strength? Both of them are masters such yanes. What kind of martial contest is this? Knight's net. Dae-In. Nate spot. I Nate spot. I lost. I'll ask for match next time as well. Have as many as want knight's net next time as there isn't going to be next time. How? The snort of righteousness wins. He indeed the disciple of the sword emperor. The dragon's claw's performance was also amazing. If these people are with us, the heavenly dim and cold won't stand chance. Oh, that was amazing. Knight's net. Thanks to both of your outstanding skills, the martial competition was great success. Here is your reward. I finally got hands on the heavenly sword, also gained some recognition through the martial competition. Now all that's left is for him. Knight's net. It looks like you suffered some serious internal injuries. You will be more vulnerable to ambushes and sneak attacks since he's not his peak state. Can't miss this opportunity. However, Darwin Knight Spot did vomit so much blood earlier. Your injury probably isn't that serious. That Nate Spot. Well, it's kind of part of the show. After the martial competition banquet was held for the participants, the banquet was attended by the Piran Alliance leader, the heads of the 5 major clans, and influential figures from each region, including the big shot merchants. Night Spot. Sorry it took me a while to come back. I was getting injuries treated. Of course, the winner of the competition was the main character of the banquet. Looking closely, he looks quite young. He's already top expert. That age he will definitely become the best in the world within years. Knight's net. How are feeling? I feel much better due to the elixir gave me. Thank you. Cease bother mentioning such small elixir compared to it are far more important to the martial arts world. It seems like the internal injuries are worse than I thought. Are okay, Jisoo, it's bearable. It may be difficult to please spend some time here, at least for a few hours. He'll give another elixir later. Thank Knight's net. I guess I've been holding back for a while. Then please enjoy the banquet. Sir Lim Dae-In would like to have drink. All I got here first the movements and sword artwork. Really cool if it weren't. Brother Knight's net finally made it. How do you feel about the banquet, Lady Nammer? I'm so confused. I didn't know memorizing names would be this hard. It's embarrassing to admit Hamsun Hazan was eliminated the quarterfinals after facing Chongjin. She was evaluated as the strongest among the women participants. There was already quite a lot of attention focused on her as the sole survivor of the Hamsun sect. Because even though the Piran Alliance did not acknowledge her as the last descendants, they did not deny it either. Just have to get used to it. Decided to stay here and rebuild the namely sect. Right, Knight's Netta? That's right. The old and hasn't decided to stay. Muriel. Now is the perfect opportunity to successfully rebuild the Hamsun sect. It would be even more beneficial if the Hamsun sect became the White House Guild sect. I will never be able to repay the favor I received from you, even if I have whole lifetime. Then remake your sect faster. That would be good for me too, to start business with. Really, that's all I want. Night Spot. Thanks to you, Dine body was able to recover. Help me to become stronger, giving me chance. Help me regain real name, gender and sex. Name Knight's net. I will definitely revive the namely sect with own hands. Yeah, and keep working hard on building relationships. Knight's net. That was great show of skills. Thank you, Nema Blancchen. Where did you hide the stolen items from? Behind study all. Knight's net. I guess finally realized exactly what was missing from your study. Well, if you're involved this kind of everywhere, it would be hard to keep track of everything that's missing you. Do you think bring me down with few scraps of paper? Knight's net. If it was that simple, then I wouldn't have bothered with this, but I'm also a political person, so it'll suggest few conditions. How about drink? Let us have drink then. All the support needed for the reconstruction of the namely sect 10-year non-aggression treaty with the seal of the 5 great families. If you agree, come to the inn where I'm staying. That's all. You're alright, but have to give back everything stolen. After such daring act, you're only demanding non-aggression treaty. Knight's net. This foolish guy got wounded, so he's afraid of going against me. It doesn't matter what his conditions are. Ale. Since there won't be any people left to make demands tomorrow morning. Everyone please pay attention me for a moment. Knight's net. I would like to give in title to the winner of the martial competition. Would think. Wait. Please give him cool title Alliance Leader Night Spot. It isn't another. The Heaven Breaker. This title accurately describes his overwhelming strength, and since he is disciple of the Sword Emperor, using Emperor would also be appropriate. So how about combining it into Heaven-Breaking Emperor? All the Heaven-Breaking Emperor, what wonderful title. It suits him very well. Congratulations, I'm jealous of your new title. It's title that suits so well. The Heaven-Breaking Emperor Knight's Net. Thank you. Rather, you look quite happy. Always happy. Like the title huh? No. Nice net Heaven-Breaking Emperor. It's excessive title for someone who just won martial competition. The Lord is furious. What happened after that night spot? The Heaven-Breaking Emperor was then sent to the inn due to internal injuries. Young. That eye of yours I took when failed to kill the lion sword seems to no longer hurt. Is that it? If call that bastard Heaven-Breaking Emperor one more time I pull out your tongue. Sorry. As from the other clans arrived Knight's Net. Yes, they are waiting for us right now. First class allied warriors sent the 5 great clans. New nuclei along with Yang's own subordinates. We will personally step forward to take care of him. With this level of preparation we handle anything, so taking care of injured Brad will be easy. Surround the inn completely. Today I will neatly wrap the unfinished business from years ago. Knight's Net no matter what. Can sense the presence of only one person. He is quite clever. He evacuated everyone else and only stayed behind himself. Knight's Net, be sure to brush your teeth before going to bed. Learning martial arts, don't do anything unless already learned it. Flames God, which is ranked as martial art. Is he drunk? He is babbling to himself while staring into the air. Are here, sit down. Knight's Net, I'm hanging now because guest has arrived by. Have brought the peace treaty and the contract for providing help with rebuilding the Hamsun sect. Is he? Knight's Butchin first return what stole from me. Here, check. Get your promise. Adult who keeps his promise unlike some other people. Knight's Net. Adult is someone who knows how to be patient no matter what kind of trouble face. Have to endure any insult, pain or anger. Just have to keep on waiting until opportunity comes to you. Hee. How be so naive and stupid. Knight's Spa. Juno nickname is the sword venerated. Because I enjoy when people praise me a saint, which they will continue to do after I take care of you. Today will definitely die, but I can't let off so easily like this. I'll take all the martial art skills from that the Snore Emperor had left behind, and then I will make sure that we'll never even think about using martial arts again. Knight's Net, I'll personally torture everything out of myself. You'd finally bring everyone here. Are hoping for honorable death. Think whatever want. Because soon we'll be the one begging for honorable death. Knight's Net. Use some kino of grocery. It has to be something poisonous. Take your healing elixirs, much inner strength. Knight's Net. Seem quite tense. When to give prepared entire magic performance for all of you. Magic barrier has been prepared for the entire inner. All kinds of magic artifacts that be activated command are hidden everywhere. So head body net. Knights. Confused ground moving heaven in part turn upside down. Illusion he isn't man, he's evil. Wake up, he's using sorcery. Don't add Knights up. What kino sorcery oil use? What a shameless trap. Look who talking about fairness. Plan to be able to endure within this magic barrier. Until now he is truly martial master. The elixir I prepared will cure all status abnormalities along with Knight's Net. The pressure of this barrier and master's acupuncture points, which usually limit strength. Body is much lighter. Are saying that he was hiding even more strength previously. Knight's Net, what kind of internal energy is that? Kathy, you net Knights up. Yeah. Net Knights. If we're willing to negotiate, I could have let off easier. However, I did expect things to turn out like this. The secret safe I discovered through the surveillance camera that I planted on him. Knight's Net had various records that revealed his dark history filled with atrocities. It wasn't only the Sword Emperor's sect and bloodline that were targeted, but various other rising sects as well. This trash bastard sacrificed many innocent sects and people for his gain. Knight's Spa. Shield that I prepared so thoroughly I will make sure pay for every mess thing did. No matter what it takes, you'll regret every last one. How on earth are you many Knight's Net? This is beyond dangerous. We need reinforcements right now. Where are going? Some of must have attacked us years ago as well. Paid the price of all that blood today. Gotcha. Went to the other side. I don't remember guys. Knight's Net, just like how I can't even remember birth parents. So it's only fair that die here and disappear from everyone's memory as well. Anyway, just listen me for a moment. I will support the reconstruction of the Nimbus sect like wanted Knight's Net. I will apologize, I will surrender to the pure alliance's leader front of everyone. Adieu. Please spare me. Thank you, brother Knight's Net. He was originally your target, so end him any way you want. Air Bayang. In that spot. If aren't killing me then are planning to torture me. Something similar is seen to have the most use among them, probably know the most about naming Long Chest's true appearance, right? Since Master died I will die soon as well. Knight's Net, the poison is already active inside body. I have already had idea about that, so drink this I will not die alongside him anymore. But it's too early to feel relief. Knight's Net. This is ancient spell, one single word from me will case you to Rithyaganita to actually it's just location tracking magic artifact. Whatever it'll do, whatever say heaven breaking emperor. Not only is he toaster martial master who easily killed master, he is also amazing sorcerer who even cured the poison inside body. This was never fight the first place. It's good that listen well, there's a lot of work ahead of you. Night Spot, give me your order, I will carry it out no matter what. Have to become naming Longshen. Also to be continued. You better be reaping our on nightstand. Knight's Net, little one, you better be Knight's Met Might's Net. If aren't, let me help get their Discord. Thanks for giving us this opportunity. How does it feel after getting revenge? Knight's Net, a kind of conflicted. Sadly this won't bring anyone back to life, but it also feels like huge problem has been resolved. What about Hyena? I'm not sure, I think I'm mostly relieved as well. Alright Night Spot, that's good enough I guess. Unless you ask. How will this happen? Stop making fuss and bring me some elixirs to recover. As wish. Must become naming Longchen and follow instructions. Knight's Net. He even steals someone else's appearance. What is the extent of the heaven-breaking emperor's ability? The ambush failed. We're the only one who made it back. Lord, what about the other 50 warriors? Night Spot, the heaven-breaking emperor was hiding his skills. That base start is much stronger than me. Even though Lord is one of the top 10 masters of Purim, however, seeing as Lord isn't even trying to go after him right away. Did the heaven-breaking emperor suffer serious injuries? If so, I'll mobilize some warriors right now. Night Spot, he's fine. He even kept me alive to show that he's far stronger than me. He even put some conditions. When say conditions, we have to fully the reconstruction of the Hamsun sect, transfer part of business assets to them, and also send some warriors from main family to the Hamsun sect for years. Look, these are outrageous conditions. How the head of the great naming sect bent his knees for new sect? The situation doesn't make sense. Knight's Net, Lord, how could agree to such excessive conditions? He has been naming Longchen's side longer than I have. If I'm not careful he might notice something. Of course I'm only bowing head to him for now, just like when I beheaded Hamsun hanging after waiting for years. This time too. We will wait. Of course Lord. We Knight's Net, I'd like to rest now, so leave. Yes Lord. Do you think he bought your act? Yes, there was no sign of doubt. However, martial arts level is put idea. At the great war against the heavenly demon cult is about to break out, so it seems like it's only matter of time before they figure it out on the battlefield. Don't worry about the war against the demonic cult. Even if the war starts, it will end before it becomes troublesome. Night Spot, yes, how would that? You don't have known the details. I sincerely apologize. I'll offer life for worrying to question about such a matter. What is wrong with me? That naming Longchan was one of the top martial artists of Purim, but he still died like duck his hands. Knight's Net. How could ask someone of that caliber what his plans for this war are? One of arms might off. He naming Longchen was wearing light yellow robe during the ambush. Now what you'll do starting tomorrow is those demonic bacteria make their move. Where the heaven-breaking emperor. Night Spot too. I greet the alliance leader. I heard we're attacked on or hurt. Luckily we were all awake and were able to manage it. Good, tell me what happened. We had rented the entire inn for celebrating when the martial arts competition. Since the innkeeper was understanding, he even allowed us to enjoy ourselves and drink till dawn net nights. But then we were suddenly attacked. I was so busy dealing with them that I didn't even have time to think about what their purpose was. The survivors committed suicide when the tide of the battle turned. Jetting ambush suddenly like this made me realize shortcomings. It seems like the only good thing about this situation is that there's no way this was done the demonic cult, as they couldn't have attacked the winner of the martial tournament without any fear. This incident was not prevented lucky, but your skills Knight's Net, isn't it already amazing that no one was seriously hurt? Thank Alliance leader, how could have happened? You all have arrived. I hope that all heads of the 5 great sects will also look into the situation and help with the investigation. Of course we will follow the Alliance leader's order. Head of naming sect, what is this Knight's Net? Didn't you say you would handle it for sure? I was wondering warriors didn't come back all. Calm down, everyone are turning out better than I expected. Look, the heaven-breaking emperor doesn't know who attacked him, and since he was the only one who was attacked, no one would suspect that the give execute. Well, tell the details of the next step once things are sorted out. Knight's Net, well then it's alright, I guess I should cover this matter before it gets any worse. These idiots only survive due to luck and Lord's mercy. Do they think Lord will just simply leave them alone? Last night I thought while going over Lord's orders, he's a person with such sharp mind that's capable of predicting the situation of the demonic cult and the movements of the martial alliance, the future that Lord envisions such level that I cannot even dare to imagine. At the very least, he is someone who manipulates the world using the Pyram Alliance and the demonic cult like expendable pawns. For the future of incredible Lord, from today I will become naming Long Chen and stand the forefront of Lord's plan of unification of the Pyram world. Need to finish this quickly and back to Earth. First we must take over the 5 great sects one and create foundation for Lord to unify the Pyram world. 2 years later, large systematic organization emerged the Pyram world. No one knew who was behind it. Knight's Net. Urgent news. I have brought urgent news from Xinjiang. Yes, Xinjiang is about the demonic cult. Knight's Net, the heads and high-ranking officials of each sect must be summoned immediately. Right now it looks like they're moving over there too, just like Lily said. Those demonic bastards moved faster than expected. Knight's Spot, they'll probably manage to bring their troops here within 10 days. We also need to prepare right away. It's ridiculous to start attack urgently. We're not child play. Well, this is to be expected since the timing of the war is far different from what they had planned. This war was originally supposed to break out next year, so the demonic cult is obviously rushing it. Please be quiet, there is no time to be surprised now. When the forces of the demonic cult reach Cheongsam, the Kunlun sect and the branch of the martial alliance, they cannot stop it alone, but no matter how quickly we send support, they will not arrive faster than the demonic cult's forces. Knight's Net, how about evacuating from there and readjusting the battlefield? What are you talking about? If we do that, we'll lose the initiative before we even start fighting. They have to hold up until supporting forces arrive there to signal from the Lord. And how about using this method? We could send small group of elites first. Night Spot, their purpose would be to wage guerrilla warfare against the main forces of the demonic cult. Doing this will buy us enough time to gather and send forces. If you want few elites, the alliance leader has already been thinking of creating offensive squad for similar purposes. This must be about selecting the leader of the demon extermination squad. Night Spot, Heaven-breaking Emperor are one of the top martial artists. Just your presence on the battlefield will boost the morale of your allies. Needless to say, Heaven-breaking Emperor's martial arts are outstanding. However, I don't think he has any experience commanding troops. I guess could appoint someone to assist me as vice leader. Knight's Net, the martial arts of shotgun, the dragon's claws are also very outstanding. I think he is qualified since he also has experience as vice chairman of the Shadow Crane division. It's dangerous to send young people who lack experience. That we are debating is just a matter of selecting the right applicants. Heads of 5 great sects agree with opinion. I have planned for everything. Knight's Net. There is no other way. It seems that the opinion of the heaven-breaking emperor is correct. Agree. The opinion of the heaven-breaking emperor is indeed not bad, but it's already risked to send such talented person to life or death situation. I entrust with this heavy burden. I will. Knight's Net, gladly follow your orders. Thank you. However, Knight's Net, I would like to get some with few things. The next day, hastily formed group of 100 martial artists were dispatched as part of the demon extermination squad. Let's Huey, we have to bet there before the sun sets. It girl. I don't know if I held much to lead the squad as it was put together. Such hurry took. Don't worry, everyone will learn to follow naturally with time. Talk as if it's someone business. Aren't the leader of the Elsa's. If the leader name only, didn't the alliance leader leave the actual command of the squad to you, Sai? At first I felt sorry for because it felt like I had taken away your authority, stop Nucius and Cyber, but now that I think about it, aren't just trying to pass the annoying work on to me. I go ahead and find place to rest, so lead the other members well. Well, you're moving on your own again. This horse that the Alliance leader gave me is really fast. Lasky. Well, camp here today, some groups, and please prepare the campsite. Group, please prepare meals. Wait minutes, that belong to Sact. What didn't bring it to share with us? Hey there, help me with this. Are asking me to do this kind of chorus. They just keep arguing, don't worry about it too much, should also rest along with them while I go and look around. Still have the energy to move around even after riding on the horse for 8 hours straight. Wilkins, that's thanks to potion. Well, while everyone's tired, I guess I'll go find that stood water. Where the hell is the third form of the ocean martial arts? I have tried injecting internal energy into it, putting it flames. Even after using water with mana and blood on it to find the hidden letters, there was no reaction. I came all the way to the Pyram world to get the third form of the ocean martial arts of the Sword Emperor. I never thought that I would get stuck here. That old man, the Sword Emperor, he really was delusional when he mentioned comps letting the ocean martial arts right. It was this difficult to find the first and second forms. I wonder if the third martial form of the Sword Emperor requires more internal energy. Embuskat mit extraitstvoistensinn. Verpreoistemesseger kokri. Inner. What monkey? Where did it come from? This is only guessed, however the monkey that the Sword Emperor taught martial arts to must have been dead long time ago. Weisenter diced redwernuol. Hey, what are opened running here all soon? What happened? I had attacks from the demonic cult. Wait, for now we must approach with caution. All. Our master. Missing master. Isn't that Shopkin? Shom-san, the Sword Saint, Shopkin's teacher. Is he the successor of the Sword Emperor Ottoman Mor Peterson Paskar? Yes, master. Temporary residence of the Sword Saint. Let me explain everything from the start. Is he really that Sword Saint? The Sword Saint I know of took part the previous great war against the demonic cult years ago. He was hero who fought against the invasion of the demonic cult alongside the Sword Emperor. After his final confrontation with the demonic cult leader, the Sword Saint disappeared and left behind quite reputation. Even after surviving the war, he went on to create many legends. War against the demonic cult, so the end it will start all over again. However, didn't call me back when such big martial competition was being held. I couldn't because the master disappeared without saying a word. I didn't tell you that. Master, since we've met like this, don't come back with us. If we have with us, the morale of everyone will rise, and we will be able to prevent great damage. This, I don't wish to participate the war, not just me but almost everyone else. The world shares the same feeling. How? But stop, I don't want to get any more blood. Yous already know how I feel about it. You might feel like that for now, however, Kavet Moat Canon. Before regression, the Sword Saint did participate this war, and when the Pyram Alliance was danger, he fought against the demonic cult leader Chroma. But he was too late, and many people of Muriel, including the Alliance leader, were sacrificed. Don't want it to guff them. Why again? Heaven-breaking Emperor saying that learned some martial arts that Hamsun Hun had secretly hidden somewhere. Yes, it's honor to meet you, Jain. Alright, let's see how much you've learned. Yes, he. Attacks Wallach would replace. This you're trying to hide your martial arts skills, but there's no need for that. How it's amazing that you already reached this level. Who did learn martial arts from? I can't mention master since he fought against him the previous war against the demonic cult were classified. I learned most of it through self-study. You're not asking me to really believe. Artur, well, alright, let me check to see if you have properly mastered Namers, I mean the Sword Emperor's martial arts. Master, don't tell what situation like right now, and already said that wouldn't help, but now even plan on interfering. He make it sound like I'll kill him. I just wanted to see how well he is trained. Don't already know about your personality, Master. Digo sag this hishtuda still at inner turbo 2 foregrounds where sleeping now. You must have lost consciousness, Mom. Well, even if I back down, there's someone here who really wants to see what you're capable of. Isn't that right, Jamo? Steve was a sister dear telling me to go against that monkey. Jamo really wants to spar with you. Don't know that he also learned the martial arts of the Sword Emperor like you. Yes, I heard about it. It seems like Hamsun Hun taught him to just pass the time. He's still alive and well, so he must be the least years old. That sense. Jamo is your senior. Sorry, but we're pressed for time, Nikiak. instead of being happy after seeing your senior run any. How about this? If defeat Jomo, I will give what want Chias know what I want. I roughly guess. Don't know that was the one who entrusted the heavenly sword to the music aliens. Need the third form of the sword Emperor's ocean martial arts that was with it, right? Her cat suit vocals. Are buff ready. Woolly hoop discomfort, what is he saying? Has out. Then I wish both good lucky. Don't fight too hard, might actually seriously hurt each other. I obviously don't want fight to the death cuter, but I'll thoroughly win and change senior and junior standing through skills. Yum. He's so fast it looks like there's 3 of him. Disco even when using this much strength that he didn't use before. There are no gaps. Sword skills discuss. Still think I kind of understand he's being so aggressive. Is this because are his direct disciples or what is the Erickson diets? Don't think I should take this lightly, should I? Heck no, even Tetaterson none. We haven't we step. Edit. I section. Aus initial I tenon. Adult juvenile ne receive scans. Hello. There. Eminute. In a manzug. These are all forms that I definitely know discover were chapters wish to soar, but what's different? Would if it lived a while it shouldn't be able to use such masterful martial arts. Don't tell me this guy is. Jumbo friend sparing with all this time that's paid off, improved you've lot. That is old geezer. Oh, do have time to be distracted, discover where Charleston discuss or took. You. Watch Jumbo's movements closely and I'm already watching. What that movement is. Have I been misunderstanding it all this time? Iskans. Master, is that perhaps brother has taken on pretty good disciples. It seems he's gaining enlightenment while fighting Jumbo. Discover more Chip Detson. Go on fine step back. What? A variation of the form. What master said, I understand it now. Sooner until now I'd only focused on learning the forms exactly as they were. It crapties or have different body type than the sword emperor. Even with the same footwork it must be used differently depending on the person. But those were martial arts created from the sword emperor's perspective. I needed to build on heaven-shattering divine art, not the sword emperor's. Wosten medaima cookie eight nauptust. Kick. Rouse stronger. See Jalgoskans. That child. Perhaps it wasn't just luck that he learned brother sword smashing. Could it be provision left behind? Successor. Time flies, don't it, brother Chapman descants. One if we're here we could have at least shared drink. Did learn lot from your senior brother. Yes, I learned great deal. After coming to Muriel I've really grown lot from properly building fundamentals to tailoring the martial arts to own style. I'm glad I came to Muriel. Follow me for Pearson Wilkins on. I made promise so I must keep it. Finally is the last form. This is the place where I stay. And that is brother Samson's grave. What? Weren't the sword emperor's remains never found? They said that the cave where the heavenly sword was found there was only the sword and monkey master. It's lie, brother's remains were next to the heavenly sword. Even death he was clutching the sword tightly. Didn't you say anything? If Miriam Alliance finds out hell will break loose. Discover War Chesterton. That's I didn't say it. Calling him the hero who saved Muriel, isn't it obvious they would turn his grave into tourist attraction without even asking him no la cause? Is Scout War Charleston Wiscombe, sir? That can't be the only reason. If people saw remains with missing limbs the rumors of his ascension to immortality would vanish and word would spread that he was defeated. The heavenly demon was to protect the sword emperor's honor. But it would be right to let Hazan an elder and no discover more wisdom sword. Take this is the original scabbard of the heavenly sword. If focus your power will see the secret arts inscribed on the scabbard. Discover Macapuses wills. Difficult. Then again, if it were something anyone could decipher he wouldn't have left it like this. It seems too difficult to interpret right now, so they'll have to think about it whenever I have time, any chance. Is the name of the martial art. Brother created the heaven-shattering divine art. That is correct. So he lost the end. I suspected as much when he didn't return, but arrogant Hoshafu, but the pads. It also means that the end he could not shatter the heavens. I have also tried to those secret arts. It seems that without knowing the energy circulation technique of the heaven-shattering divine art it's only half complete. That is, I kept it so as not to cause confusion. Thank you. It has finally found its rightful owner. Has I won't go with you, but I shall give small lesson. I don't know the heaven-shattering divine arts, so it won't be perfect, but what I'm about to show is the result of me deciphering the secret arts, so it should be of some help. Discover your chapters and scans. Watch carefully, this is the final martial art left, the Sword Emperor, the heaven-shattering dance. Istort contestolsen. Istort morichapasisen kupke. Chevre dance. Discover Charleston Swanson, how does it have had epiphany? A cook. Master, don't tell me, is this discover mere cooptation discans sword? It seems he has entered state of mental training, we shall stand guard, yes. In any case, master and disciples, they're both monsters, discord the campiest canna. Hup decode comparison. What has it been this long already? You're awake. It took longer than I thought. Did achieve some great enlightenment? Not sure, Daka piston was king, God, it feels like I might have. Wait for me, I'll catch soon. It was please. Please that gained enlightenment from sword thanks to you. I encountered the final martial art left behind the Sword Emperor. I don't know how I'd ever repay you. There's no need to thank me, fate connected from Sworn Brother to me and now to you. Discover more chanters obscene. I was similar position to Sworn Brother. Arden. I'm saying that I was also illegitimate son of the moving house, perhaps because of that we got along quite well from the beginning. I watched over Sworn Brother for a long time. When he defeated the head of the Hampson house and washed away the insults directed himself and his mother during his childhood. And also when he established the Sword Emperor's gate front of the Hampson house. Sworn Brother was idle, discover where kept peace and discuss. I couldn't do the same. After the great demonic war ended, I wandered without destination. I lived interesting life, vanquishing villains and taking on many disciples. It would have been nice if Sworn Brother had spent the rest of his life like that. Now that process will be passed down to the successors. The Sword Saint doesn't know that the moving house contributed to the destruction of the Sword Emperor's gate. Well, it's only natural that he doesn't know, since the Sword Saint has lived almost completely cut off from the secular world. I should give yon subtle hint. Master, we've been delayed for longer than expected. Dispute shattered in Wilkins. You're right, I got caught reminiscing for the first time. Wow. It seems that the members of the Demon Extermination Squad are also ready to depart and travel safely. Shikyaki are planning to leave your senior brother behind. Akikiki. I going with you? It seems he wants to follow you, Caspian Swanson. What me, Terra? How would I know? Maybe he sees as his leader since defeated him the duel. He treat your senior brother well. What does he mean, leader? Don't seem to like it. Discover where chaplets on Miss Gas cherish the bonds have now. It's no use missing them later. The friends of the past, the enemies of the past, they all belong to that time alone. He looks lonely whenever he reminisces about the Sword Emperor mystery. Wilkin, if only there was someone he could share his memories of the Sword Emperor with. This is just hypothetical. What do you think it would be like if the demon cult leader from the Great Demonic War was still alive today? Even if he was alive, his anger would have worn away long ago. I'd like to have drink with him while we badmouth Sworn Brother, namely. Oh, be sure to tell him that discover more comparison o can sort. Wait, that guy can size and efficient movements. The unique characteristics subtly mixed into his footwork. Distant what a can you is, and Oilkins was wondering where I'd seen those movements. Could it be Chen Museum? Keepers he destined organs and Abraham, did you see that discount Mayor Charleston designs? Or congratulations, your flame divine art has finally reached the start. Only few days after learning martial arts through Abraham, Lily was achieving the fastest growth the history of the heavenly demonic cult. First was the red flame. Next the yellow flame X, and finally the white flame tax. Reaching the white flame meant that she had attained the start of a flame divine art level where one could truly be called supreme master. The followers of the heavenly demonic cult revered Lily even more for this. Discover chaplets discuss honor. This is miracle. To think she has already mastered the flame divine art to the start, which is as difficult to learn as the heavenly demon divine art. It's as if she is fire itself, though I suppose that's natural for the incarnation of the heavenly demon. Right, elder? Yes, little cult leader. I wish to hear the opinion of someone who experienced the great demonic war years ago. Do believe this war is truly necessary. Little cult leader never says such things anywhere else. I saying this because are the great elder discount Mayor chapters Swanson. This war is meaningless. Even if we wipe out the Pyram aliens, the Pyram will not acknowledge us. Endless regional battles will break out and countless followers will shed blood. In the end we will return to this place, as has been repeated multiple times history. Little cult leader. Iskor Charleston. I've served 3 cult leaders lifetimes. Chen Museum, who nearly conquered Pyram years. About Chen Muan, who lacked even the time to practice his martial arts while dealing with the war's aftermath, and the current cult leader Chen Mutant, who grew watching such father. All 3 had different personalities and different ways of leading the cult. It's only natural that the little cult leader's way is also different. But everything they did was for the sake of the cult. As the great elder, I must respect their intentions. Disco Jefferson, little cult leader. We will not be defeated again. We have prepared sufficiently, and we have learned from defeats in the heavenly. Iman is with us. Sale Kitwerson Discans, where I understand. The little cult leader seems to be very anxious. He's still young, so it's understandable. Isn't this the age where feel rebellious toward anything your father says? Discover more chapters. Voice insert right. Ratify. Who sent you? They'll give credit for your courage sneaking into room, but the venomous blood demon gons, how the great elder of the heavenly demonic cut. Shouldn't think about leading this place one piece. You've gotten unrecognizably strong. Ekinesis and visit do know me. As I thought, don't recognize me. A long time has passed. Enough with the pointless banter. Who is a gent you? Wouldn't believe me even if I told you can't scans, so I'll have to show directly. That's the heavenly demon divine art. Only the cult leaders should be able to learn the heavenly demon divine art, as it requires unique demonic energy. Then that person is Mayor Pearson Giselle Soul. Concerned he pay his respects to the cult leader. Please kill this foolish subordinate. Stop. If it's been years, so it's only natural don't recognize me. I heard the current cult leader's grandson call me brother like did when we're young. Where have been all this time, brother? Not it's relief that you've returned now that are here, brother. This word is as good as one. Discover more chatter and discord. That's not I came. I know this is a shameless thing to ask, but do we favor? Heavenly demonic cult leaders Hall Chesterton is what brings the great elder here this hours. I have come to see you, cult leader. Fortunately he seems to be good mood today. He often radiates demonic energy, so I wondered if heart demon had taken hold. It seems fears were unfounded. Alt leader, please dismiss those who are listening. There is someone who wishes to see you. Someone. There should be no one else. The great elder would use honorifics for besides me. Is he referring to the incarnation of the heavenly demon? Discover where Chantetson Voice Sword. Your grandfather has come to see you. Due to the after effects of his life and death battle with the Sword Emperor, he suffered great injury and fell into Kai deviation. We'll hear the excuses from him myself. He is waiting residence. He wanted to come here himself, but I also do not wish for commotion to arise time like this. Asen. Inapal. Secret de cut torsigen. It's the first time I'm seeing your face. I've only returned now. Decided that the Cupia sore. Soppy, I didn't come here for apology. Wouldn't be here without purpose. Are planning on playing the role of the cult leader now. Cult leader, great elder, do not open your mouth. I did not ask you. It took long time to heal the injuries I sustained from the Sword Emperor and to control Kai deviation. Distinct war chapters of Kanzor. I guess that just look in your sorry state, but surely that hasn't been the case for the past years. It took several decades. After that I looked into the cult's news and heard that Mo had died. Hearing that news I couldn't muster the courage to return to the main cult. How shameless. Do not speak father's name with those. Because failed the war, Father Bear practiced his martial arms for the sake of the main cut stability. The end father burned himself out and collapsed for the sake of the new cubic. Sorry, discover work purposes and dick urge. Even if kill me, I don't even have the right to blame you. If you don't want to die, then don't come any closer. I came here to take the child named Lily-eyed. I'm sorry, disciples, I might not be able to keep promise. Really want die. Discover more chapters. Wilkins. Even though he could harm me as much as he wants, he's deliberately not aiming for fatal wound. Just once. Discover more chapters. Miss Guest can't listen to your old grandfather's story just once. Damn it, if it's your last words, I'll listen. Thank you, thanks so much. I'll discount more chapters and discs. The demonic energy of the heavenly demon divine art just reacted. Could this be child? Let me see for a moment. What kind of sorcery are planning to use? Stay still. Since when have been Kai deviation discover more cooptation was cancer. A cult leader Kai deviation that's impossible, it's certain I know better than anyone. Newton has the progress of your heavenly demon divine art stagnated recently. Has there been times when felt anger surge even when we're still and couldn't control your demonic energy? Don't worry, I fix it. Discover where Hankerson vestibule. This is nothing, so rest assured. Grandfather, how long did it take to control your Kai deviation? It took me years, but it will be much quicker for you. Most it will take years. That's too long. I will cancel the dispatch of troops. Great Elder, bring all the spiritual medicine the cult possesses. Discover where chance and obscure eyes. I understand. Whose commands are listening now? The cult leader of the heavenly demonic cubic. Newton, now is not the time to be concerned about such things. You're finally showing your true colors. Here we be decide us cursed cat. Even if deviation we did think would hand over the position of cult leader to old man. That's misunderstanding, it's absurd. Shit. Remember this clearly, the cult leader of the heavenly demonic it. Discover more chapters. No, not. To not only destroy Dantian, but also absorb true origin and true Kai demonic energy is tainted because I've been through Kai deviation. If it absorbs that is Kai deviation. Well, wording he will eventually become murderous demon. Great Elder, imprison this old the thunder prison and keep silent about everything have seen today. Discount. Guppises at Wilkins or Yas. Chen Museum, full far from stopping grandson, I've put him even more dangerous state. The heavenly demonic cult disciples request I can't do anything right. Look like Grandpa. Discover more depiction. Who are you two? Grandpa, no, Uncle, right. Her name is Lily, she has bright red hair and will be with Snake. You are the child that Darwin spoke of. Discover where Chito discussing. Are Lily? Yes, I'm Lily. When the followers of the main cult considered to be the incarnation of the heavenly demon, I thought they had all gone mad, resemble him so much that even I would believe it. Hold on for a moment, Grandpa. How that mysterious elixir to discover where comparison ways since it will heal quickly, so just bear with it for a little while. That's strange, isn't the wound healing? The mana quarter, what Piram calls the Dantianist damage potions, can't heal this. Can't do it with your magic axe. It's difficult, his current state. He needs least high-grade healing spell with a divine power of bishop-level priest. It's absurd that I am receiving help from when I was supposed to be the one to bring you discuss war chapters. Child, I've lived long enough, so don't worry about me. Run away from the heavenly demonic cult right now and go find Jayan. What? The current cult leader has fallen into Kai deviation. Store more Chapacus Oilkins. If he is consumed heart demon, he will lose his reason and become murderous demon who slaughters everything sight. He even took demonic energy, so no one will be able to stop him. So go to Darwin and tell him. Tell him to retreat the Pyram Alliance's forces any means necessary. Tell him that he must run until the cult leader goes mad and self-destructs. What about you, Grandpa? Aren't you coming with me? I'm lost cause anyway. I'll only be burden if I go with you. Discover more Chanter so Oilkins. If you don't go and do as I say, countless people will die. But he has a bit of temper. But he's master, so take good care of him. But if he says anything strange, just do as I say. Right, Uncle told me to take Grandpa with me. Had Grandpa just holds on a little longer. Absent. Discover Moat Pearson. This is the flame divine art. I child that young is this level. What are doing? Go now. Discover Matt Captain Oscar Asia. Hold on. Grandpa, let's get out of here together. Discuss Dora Chaptits and visit. What are going? Put me con right now. Be quiet. There's escapee from the Thunder Prison. Sadicus and Legans if we know them. Honor, that was close call. How did I in such state? Where on earth are we going? You'll Macpherson, Grandpa, hide here. This place, isn't this the ancestors' cave where the first cult leader ascended? It's place where access is restricted to regular followers, so we won't be found for now, but it's only a matter of time. Here, Uncle told me about this place. They probably won't be able to find us. No. Good grief, just takes good care of your pet Snake. Discover more cooptation. Naked, he's Malin. No, he's Axe, he's so smart. The entrance of the ancestors' cave. I discants misery. To think space like this was hidden in a Treasure map hidden in the mouth of the heavenly demon stone statue. Darwin had requested that Lily and Abraham investigate the location marked on the map, and so they found the secret space bin at. All sorts of devices were installed to prevent just anyone from entering, but I've already disarmed the strange devices beforehand, discovered red chapters distant where there were some types I'd never seen before, so it was fun. Communicate with it is truly this brilliant snake. Lily explained the greatness of dragons to this fellow. Axie's sick grandpa should be understanding that this is a single glance. There are extraordinary medicinal herbs and huge amount of treasure, so this is the legacy of the heavenly demon. Grandpa, come over here to scope more chapters with that boy. That book, it must be the heavenly demon's secret records. If that's the case, then must be. Discover Messica Piezo Oil Kenzo, first cult leader up. The next day the heavenly demonic cult is everyone blind. How does it make sense that can't find one old with broken Daniel off? Oh leader, please stop. Discover where Chanson. I will give one more chance. I don't care if you have to search the forbidden grounds of the main cult. Bring that old to me. I as command. Great elder did break that old out, know very well that it want me. After imprisoning Chen Museum, I kept the great elder's side to watch him, but if this old fox pulled some trick I wouldn't know. Only few people knew that former cult leader was the heavenly demonic cult. Discover more chapters. This cancer should have just killed him on the spot if only this old hadn't stopped me. The great elder has been the center of the main cult's power for the last years, having had great influence on the cult for a lunch. Lol, Puddle split it apart if he put his mind to it. What if he's colluding with Chen Museum to oust me, mad or cult leader? Are alright, look tired. I'm fine, just a bit tired, have been through great ordeal. Please get come past. Great elder. Do not betray trust. Chen Wan, who has dedicated entire life to the new cult, I swear that will not change the future. Richardlers discuss or understand. The cult leader's condition seems worse than I thought. His breathing is rougher than usual, demonic energy that seems difficult to control. And even sudden bursts of killing intent. Must I really leave the cult leader who has fallen to heart demon as he is? Forward Charleston to scan son, I'm so confused. Grandpa, great elder, who is it revealing yourself? It's me, heavenly demon could speak language. They can't find out I'm here. First take this talk speaking into the screen. Where did get this strange looking thing? Discover more chapters on discussing it. Are running around everywhere trying to catch me. Rather, I discover chapters on this cancer where right now tell. Fine, what happened? The cult leader, he must be very unstable after absorbing demonic energy. Rather, I don't know what I should do. We must cure the cult leader's side deviation and stop the war. That's easier said than done. Introduce you to someone. Someone. Chapters on Hella, name is M. Darwin. I am currently the leader of the Pyram Alliance's Demon Extern Mention Squad. Rat from the Pyram Alliance, his disciple. Your disciples I'll associate with someone from the Pyram Alliance. I'll explain it slowly, listen. And so the secret three-way meeting began. Discover more Siptits and then I'll contact again next time. Honor, it was relief that the great elder was reasonable person. There was small misunderstanding, but with Master's guarantee I was able to win over the great elder. We agreed to stop this great demonic war, but it's difficult to achieve immediately. The key is to subdue the cult leader whose heart demon has worsened. Of course I have no intention of fighting the heavenly demonic cult's leader fair and square. Discover Dorichen discs just like with Nemiblankton. I'll set trap, lure him in and catch him. The problem is just how strong is the cult leader. Nemiblankton. Comparing brat like that to the cult leader is absurd. Prepare 10 times more than your antique reading. If the heavenly demonic cult's leader is that strong, I should also train little more. You've been off training your martial arts alone again, haven't you? Shotgun seemed to have a lot of complaints there, the squad members giving hard time. It's not that, but I actually had something to ask of anyway. What is it? It seems like I'm already doing most of the work for the Demon Exterminaton squad. Let's fight one more time without using any internal energy. Discover Mare chapters with Kensik. Now that it's come to this, the only way is to get stronger using every possible method. The next day the king had discreet more Charleston branch right to Skanska ahead. We'll slow down from here. Pyram Alliance Ingham branch I, it is the closest Pyram Alliance branch to the heavenly demonic cult and has structure similar to fortress. The branch manager of the Pyram Alliance Kingdom branch is the chasing Sultan Bak Mahjong. If we get help from him who holds authority equivalent to the Alliance leader within the region, plan will also become much easier. Just something strange discover capped its weight. Group this large is approaching, so is no one coming out. This is strange. This is the smell of blood to have such strong scent of blood from this distance. Unker. I went ahead check there are any enemies around yet discover Murakenesis of Costco. I'll follow right any. Must comparison essence. Is this? The heavenly demonic cult shouldn't have dispatched their troops yet, right? Well, Crimson Licenser. That is Sika Peterson Chief. Don't tell me it's the cult leader. Leah to be continued. To think I'd meet the cult leader here. But his condition is very strange. I heard he fell into Kai deviation. Has he lost his sanity? He's injured and has no weapons. Descant to think it would come to this, even though there should be considered able masters the Singhead branch. The plan has gone a bit awry, but it might be better to subdue in here. The clones die. You know. What demonic energy? Just as I've heard he's no pushover, I that case should try using that. Choan Khan. The sword Kai control I learned from Master Mac. First time I'm using it simultaneously, but I think I do it. Sans stay. Ew. What I feel like the flow of energy has subtly changed. As I thought the atmosphere is different from before. Has he returned to his original self? Rob, what's your name? It's Jayan. So you're the one with the arrogant title of heaven-breaking emperor. Descants or look forward to it, because I'll soon live to that title. He's no ordinary man. It would be best not to let him live. Damn it, if only body was in such bad shape. He's much stronger than thought. Think he'll have used artifact. I need to hold out as long as possible and think of something I use right now. Jayan will help you. Luck is on your side, brat. Shantan. It won't be next time. Alright, that seems to be seriously incurred. Let's chase after him right now. Let him be. If he had been serious, neither of us would have survived. Look around us. Let's first check if there are any survivors. Pez's foot. Alright. The leadership, including the chasing soul palm and the martial artists, are dead. To think there are less than 20 survive vows. Besides them, Descants not only the Pyram Alliance's Kingdom branch manager, but other master level martial artists have died. This is huge loss. Military power up. If you don't mind, could tell us what the situation was like the time. 1 chicken ago something black approached Impert B speed from the direction of the heavenly demonical. That monster slaughtered everything in its path and infiltrated the residence of the chasing soul palm. The time the leadership had gathered for a meeting, so there were dozens of masters present. Even so, they would barely buy time, let alone inflict any wounds. If it weren't for the great hero, we all would have died. I don't know how we repay this kindness. We survived thanks to you, great hero. Thank you, great hero. I only did what had to be done. For now, we must formulate plan to prepare for the heady only demonic cult. To do that, we must first appoint new commander for the Gingham branch, who here holds the highest position. That would be me, but I'm not martial artist, so it would be difficult for me to come in the Gingham branch. That's alright. Systematically it is correct for you who holds the high best position to lead the Gingham branch. However, this is emergency. Wouldn't it be more important to fend off the demonic cult than to adhere to the system scans where the Gingham branch needs master with profound martial arts and hero who knows right piousness? Lord Heaven breaking emperor. A great hero who fought on par with that monster and even afterward did not hesitate to the injured. The only person who take on this important duty is you, Lord Heaven breaking emperor. Please take charge of the Gingham branch and stop the demonic cult's rise. But isn't the position of musical lance branch manager not something anyone take? There are procedures and I need the Alliance leader's permission. I will write the documents and submit them properly. Isn't the problem hand much more urgent? Luck is on your side, brat. Luck really is on side. I am. If that's the case, I have no choice. I will temporarily take command of the Pyram Alliance's Singhead branch. Long live the heaven-breaking Emperor Disease. He is truly righteous hero. Congratulations, that's huge promo time for you all, but I don't have much experience leading group. Even the demon extermination squad I seek a lot of advice from Shotgun. In that sense I would like to have Shotgun as the vice commander. How could we not agree when two new shining stars are working for us? Long live the commander of the Gingham branch, the heaven-breaking emperor. Long live Vice Commander Cheongzam. It feels like I've been dreaming was definitely circulating the heaven dim and divine art the training hall. To desire power ved do desire greater power. Do not wish to conquer the Muriel, do not wish to slaughter the hypocrites of the righteous face tiny. Shut up, I show giant power. Is an orco not yet QK. And for a while I have no memory, vague scenes of enjoying laughter and destruction come to mind, but it feels like it wasn't me who did it. Was able to come to senses while fighting that brat. I heard he was barely 20 years old. Fighting him I realized he was no ordinary kids. Man's a heaven-breaking emperor. The next day we meet will be the day your luck runs out. Oh, leader. We attack the enemy, don't make fuss, we'll call physician. Our noisy should cut them all down. Hope level where had been Shans what we're thinking. Nah, was this bring physician once, it's nothing serious, so don't make fuss. That cult leader will be going to the training hall, so only send the physician in. Also we will have meeting one chicken and all elders are to attend. Yeah. Inside the training hall, fiscal sort. The heavenly dim and divine art martial art created the first ancestor who took root this land years ago. They originally lived paradise, but were cast out to this land for committing sin. To inherit the heavenly dim and divine art is to not forget those roots if they cultivate their martial arts and wait Savior will come to retrieve them. So it is written in the scriptures, but have no intention of believing Savior who hasn't come until now will make this place into the paradise of the demonic heavenly cult. Stands or do desire power. The power to annihilate your enemies and rule the world, yes, desire it. And accept me bastard. Don't need to get out of head yet. Soon enough will seek me out. Eat everyone here pescan sore. We felt the cult leader's energy was unusual, so we come here are feeling alright. See its small achievement, martial arts orphans. Congratulations, this is joyous occasion before the war. The heavenly demon is surely watching over us. Once he seems to have regained his senses, but if what brother said is trust, his condition has surely worsened. Therefore we must move the date of campaign. What didn't already set the campaign for 3 days from now? Did not have achievement martial arts prepare so that we march out as soon as the sun rises tomorrow. A cult leader that will not do it will not do. The schedule is already tight, and the followers are overexerting themselves. The warriors also need rest after long training session today. Understand the cult leader's impatience, but I have no need for elders who fight with their mouths, rascals. What is this? What are doing, cult leader? If there is another who wishes to die, open your mouth, red check hook you. If the cult leader of the heavenly demonic cult will is the will of the cult, so it is only right that elders follow words. Bow your heads before me once. Stop it, cult leader, or the leader of the heavenly demonic cult, not master. Great elder to think and kill just because it's you, cult leader, killing elder for opposing order. This is absurd. Weren't the first one to oppose me. Great elder tried to place that old on the cult leader's throne. I've never once had sucked thought scans. I've no desire to speak with traitor any longer. This old man's life is quite tenacious, that more like it. Today we'll kill and make example of you new. Stop it now, no fighting. Heavenly demon scans or oh heavenly demon. The heavenly demon is object of worship for all followers. If the cult leader were to attack the incarnation savior, no matter what must. Mr. I'm the fight won't stand either God. Let's speak. We march our 3 days. Elders have all preparations ready. Until then all entry to residence is forbidden only. Perhaps the heavenly demonic cult might be destroyed generation. So you're saying came from another world called Earth? Had so many peculiar items, and your way of speaking wasn't like martial artists, just like Hez, and he's surprisingly accepting of this. Told Shotgun all secrets the past he was existence would have never dared to meet. Let the Eve seen with own eyes this life felt trustworthy. But what is the reason for revealing your identity? Titans or need your help. If mine too, it could lead this war to the Pyramalians' victory, but don't want to do that. What do you mean that put? You've heard about your friend's situation, but are saying that despite being situation we're effectively colluding with the demonic cult to its collusion, but to me it's just we're distant land you. Listen, the one who wins the war is the Pyramalians. Is it also victory for those who lost their families and lives this war? The heavenly demonic cult side is also just preparing on the cult leader's orders. Well, honestly, could just go back to Earth and be done with it, but scans or erase war experience the past on the Gaia continent, barely managed to escape with life. But saw too many who did nothing but lose. Want to stop this war? Are really something else, but how will stop the great demonic war? Even if managed to stop it this time, it's war that has repeated throughout history. I've planned for that too. Listen to monkey, senior brother, need your help as well. Senior brother. The next near sinking scan state. The security is intense. Heard the cult leader to scoop the training hall, but don't know where might encounter master who could see through stealth, so must be careful. Scans orbit was a good thing left this to Abraham, just one look and tell the level of these traps is no joke. Flew. Yans. Hisco or Mr. Was. It's been really long time. How long has it been, kiddo? Uncle kiddo. You didn't I tell waiting quietly on Earth. I still didn't come back soon enough. Uncle waited for over months. Ed. We're off helping pitiful people again, weren't you? Know everything. Is that the same as coming over here? Could at least acknowledge me. It everything asked me to do. As the snake suits, well, is it because both reptiles? Just wait until we back to Earth, you get. Chancellor. You we come at disciples, your condition is worse than thought. There are so many spiritual medicines around, haven't taken any. Even if you take them, it's like pouring water into cracked pot. What spiritual medicine could possibly restore already shattered conscience? All it would do is prolong this pathetic life for a few more days. Still to see disciple again before die, so this is enough, will surely become the greatest of all time. God. Speak as if this is the end, absolutely need for plans, so don't even think about backing out. Say that even after seeing condition honestly. This is legendary medicine from world called elixir. Please recover quickly and get up. Scans for. I can't believe it. The dye spots on face are gone and I am full of energy on of that broken canton has been repaired. If truly come back to life top. This tenacious life of mine without being cut short once again. Thank you. Really awkward hearing say that. Master, does think your martial arts will recover to their former level? There's quite a bit of scattered internal energy replenished that with the spiritual medicines nearby. The demonic energy is bigger problem than the internal energy. The heavenly demonic divine arts are only half complete without demonic energy, and it's all been taken from me. Return will teach the verses and forms of the heavenly demonic divine arts. Turn your back to me. The heavenly demonic divine arts don't have demonic energy, so won't be able to learn it, but knowing it will be great help when face the cult leader. We'll recite the verses of the hard method first, so listen carefully. Iskag Sork. That many similarities with the heaven-breaking divine arts that they say all rivers flow to the sea. Now we'll show the martial art forms, watch closely. Up. Phew, did see that clearly, Mum, it doesn't look that difficult. Might be able to copy the movements, but watch this. You brat, how is this possible? No one outside the Chen family has ever been able to use the heavenly demonic divine arts. How? Demonic energy, wait, feel the power of spirit. Could it be because of this? Yan scans or. It's been quiet since swallowed the highest grey north board, but it's become much clearer now. Such dense and pure demonic energy disciples what the world are you spirit. It's complicated to explain, but its ability gained chance. Thought he had simply met fateful opportunity me, but it seems I'm the one who has met someone incredible. The greatest of all time, not he who will ascend to even higher realm. Anyway, now use the heavenly demonic divine arts right to. Yes, your martial arts attainment is low right now, so it won't be of much use, but the more demonic energy have, the stronger its power will become. Wait, there's someone who has mastered the heavenly demonic divine arts right in front of me, isn't there? Could it be? Master, stay still for a moment. What are trying to do? Sansor. He'll be over second, so just bear with me. Yoga demonic energy is being replenished. Huck. This can be that amazing. Don't have to worry about Master anymore with this high. Now for the next step. Residents of the heavenly demonic cult Great Elder. The heaven-breaking sword emperor. Are the Great Elder. They said he was the senior brother's disciples. He's incredible. Follow me this way. Enough. Sansor. I've been waiting. The young Lord Chen Main. Kiki. Naming hyena the child told to deliver this to me kid it's truly mystery how understand monkey. What does it say senior brother the three absolutes under the heavens divine spirit jundle. It's letter from the successor of brother naming who mentioned before he's asking me to fight alongside him. What a rugged brat he couldn't even be bothered to come person, and he thinks he summons the sword saint with just single letter the three absolute under the heavens blade king Jerkayang. I'm thinking of going to see him what scans for. He says that if help we stop the war between the orthodox and demonic forever. He also mentioned there would be familiar faces so I'm curious to see what's going on the three absolute under the heavens sword saint moving on. It could at least give us some more details senior brothers always like this so we're not going. Just lead the way senior brother. It's been a while since the three of us traveled together. Heavenly demonic cult training grotto. The voice of Heart Demon no longer hear it. Heart Demon has disappeared as expected learning the reverse blood demonic arts was the right answer Nash. The reverse blood demonic arts failed creation made the founder of the heavenly demonic cult while he was developing the heavenly demonic divine arts his power was said to surpass even the heavenly demonic divine arts, but it was forbidden due to its severe side effects. The past cult leaders researched ways to eliminate the side effects of the reverse blood demonic arts, but they all failed, but have finally succeeded lava. Overcome Heart Demon. What is happening? The attack? It's coming from the training grotto where the cult leader is. Alt leader. What is it now my fiscal Zoro Master? Oh Master see finally understand the incarnation of Master has appeared generation. The savior from the scriptures the messenger of God who will lead us to paradise. Master has chosen me the savior. It's the savior who will lead you the savior who will conquer the Pyram Alliance and make this place paradise. Ow. If that can't be true. Elder. What about the war preparations there's one left Kikusa tool day. Yes one I will finish everything day. Lafski. The next day the great shrine of the heavenly demonic cult may soon return safely. Please may husband not hurt get. Grandpa what is everyone doing here everyone is praying for their family's safety perhaps would be more easy if Master showed himself they. Ralph everyone looks so desperate. Hello everyone man Master we greet Lord Master okay. Lord Master please bless father so that he does not die what's your dad's name? It's along. Hang along won't die so don't worry thank you thanks so much. Husband's name too just once. Son is who changes. It's so tearing. Wait there are too many of you. No one is going to die so don't worry I'm going to save everyone. Are talking about the savior yesterday the leader said he was savior. This is secret the savior is actually someone else. So someone else. Then are saying the savior is really coming soon are we going to paradise? Well won't I be troublesome to say that, but the savior helps poor and good people right how? Then that means sure the senior. I glad to hear me the spoiled chicken has just departed over. Where did she learn such strange drama lines this is eagle chick did attach the tracking device to the leader's closed cock. I attached it to his shoulder while pretending to give blessing earlier over lesson. All the spoiled chicken is coming I'm hanging up over click so chaotic are very busy all preparations are complete you've arrived just time. There's something I haven't told you live brought guests. Younger brothers happened to be visiting when I received letter were curious and followed me the three absolutes under heaven to think I'd see them all like this. This is perfect leader is currently state of demonic madness he has lost his reason and is controlling his own followers with force. So his reputation is also bad state if we just subdue the leader the rest be finished easily. Oh so the heavenly demon is that state so what's the plan? It's simple plan scans. We lure the heavenly demon here and beat him until he comes to his senses. Damn it all. To think that every outpost we attack is empty how many times was this happened already during a couple of 2 scans. To think we're falling for such obvious traps and then surprise attack follows without failed a leader attack from the rear. This less things I will quickly regroup Camoans. Code that we move. Messens the leader is us. In set like Pyram Alliance now I will pull back again. I will not let Bell. Hello we've been seeing each other often lately haven't we scans? Spy shattering sword emperor do even call yourself martial artist? Liana Kunlia. Nothing. Are now. This base start is running away again. That'll definitely rid room. This is called teleportation heavenly demon base start. This is chick did escape safely. Eagle respond. This is eaglet. I've escaped safely near the canyon scans for. That's relief over now that the provoked him should start the planet. Shame master isn't here yet, but it can't be helped. He them said come eat back. Everyone hear me. This is Cheongzem. I hear clearly. This is Chen Mini. I hear clearly. Honor. This is quite fascinating. This is Chick. We will now begin Operation Gang on the Heavenly Demon Scan Sword. Don't need any of you. I will go find the sky-shattering Sword Emperor myself. You'll find him and kill him. Please calm down. What are we supposed to do without you? Of a Heavenly Demon leader were looking for me. Bastard. Hands up. I'll kill you. I still as murderous as ever. Let's see you. At a keeping up. Brothers, here he comes. It's like his feet are on fire here. I didn't know when I only heard about it. He even is cold person against was brothers. Don't let your guard down. Oh. I'll only look me this situation. Shoreline. And stay. Hey, let's see. Your skills. I feel so reassured with the 3 absolutes under heaven's eye. Now shall I for him to run out of strength. Wait. Like sir, to be continued. There's nothing to be surprised about. The demon exterminate ton squad will follow me and the rest of will hold your positions here. The battle of the 3 absolutes under heaven want to see it with own X's, but would only be hindrance. The great one is probably fighting alongside master. How frustrating to think that his martial powers as well as his commitment to righteousness are on another level. Will catch to him someday. Heavenly demonic cult main base. The sound is. It's the pure Alliance best stars. Prepare for battle immediately. We have no intention of fighting. Is the young leader present? Wish to speak with him as representative of the Pure Alliance's Cheongzem branch. Scans or what is your business? The young leader Chen Mutiny Tae. Shotgun, the acting head of the Pure Alliance's Cheongzem branch. The authority given to me. The branch head proposed peace to the heavenly. Yes. To think would be the first to propose we stop fighting. Let's hear more details. Was arranged. The leader will be safe. Thank you. But your comfort is enough. Let's do what needs to be done. Jack sword with his bare hands. This is fight, so don't interfere. Did come all this way just to fight alone. Good grief. Sansor. Everyone don't let your guard down and attack together properly. I understood. This demonic energy Kiskin sword, is he fighting, burning his life force? Or Rizzy, what kind of martial art is that? Originally planned to absorb the demonic energy after the 3 absolutes under heaven tired the heavenly demon. It would be more helpful to step down and consume the demonic energy out. Latin. Won't that it will hurt if it might even die. Is his demonic energy that powerful? But if leave him like this he'll create greater disaster, so him no matter what stop. For master's sake didn't want to cause him great harm, but have no choice. We'll kill him. Ekak. Sans or Adam. That person is. It can't be. It's been while everyone. Shen Museum. Sorry late. The brats who used to follow the Sword Emperor around have grown lot. Shut up. Do still think 2 years. Let's stop seeing after so long. I'm even happy to see your faces. Leave the rest to me. This child, this family's problem. Mudin, stop it now. Know what I'm about to say won't sound good. But the path walk is one to have walked as well. The end of that path only destruction awaits. Have no choice, but it might hurt little, but bear with it. Swiss. Iscan Sordo. He is the gap still this large till it's ending. So this isn't heard from, for we knew he had undergone complete transformation with the new demonic energy, and he said he would embody the records of the heavenly demon left the founder. To think the difference would be this overwhelming. Not they. Don't worry too much. We just need to treat him well and make him healthy. I'm your master name, but I'm only indebted to disciples. It's nothing, but can't get used to your face, master. Aren't surprised how handsome am. Well, it's good that you've regained your youth. Yes, must hurry back to the heavenly demonic cult, please do, it's all over. When first met him he had a lot of internal energy, but his swordsmanship terrible. Before knew it he had become unbelievably strong and saved me and even grandson. The entire heavenly demonic cult is now indebted to you, Scansor. The truth written in the records of the heavenly demon was grim. There is no such thing as savior, we were just defeated ward and fled to another dimension. It was just lame to give hope to the followers who had fallen into barren environment. Our wrong savior exists, have met him. The savior that the heavenly demonic cult had been waiting for. This is the great one. Master has subdued the leader and taken him away safely. Was father badly injured? His life is not danger. I understand. Cult will now retreat. Travel safely. Mutiny. Let's meet again. I look forward to the future of the Pyramalians. What they seem to have gotten quite close. Well, they are the future of the Pyramalians and the heavenly demonic cult, so it's good if they get along. Shotgun have received the location of the Pyramalians' main force. I received carrier pigeon yesterday. They said they would arrive tomorrow with force of. That's not as many as I thought. You'll feel less sorry about sending them right back though. In a Alliance leader, the Cheongsam branch is sight. Indeed, this rate we will arrive hours. The Pyramalians and the demonic cult have clashed countless times, but decisive conclusion was never reached, but this time will be different. I will be the one to put end to this repeated history. Heavenly demon, wait. The Pyramalians contingent has arrived. Open the gates. Have worked hard coming all this way. We greet the Alliance leader. Are here. Where are the demonic cult bastards? To put it bluntly, the war is over. As the head of the Cheongsam branch I have established. I have also secured their promise to withdraw all their forces and never invade the Central Plains again. It is a good thing as no more blood needs to be shed. What is the meaning of this? Who told to declare truce on your own did make such momentous decisions stead with only the authority of Dragon and Phoenix tournament winner? Answer me, Sky-Shattering Sword Emperor. It was a. Since the former branch head Great Hero chasing Soul Spear and most of the leadership passed away, the Sky-Shattering Sword Emperor had to take on the heavy responsibility and so negotiated with the enemy without permission. Lord Jigalgyo, it's alright, it is responsibility. Not I was the one who recommended him as the Cheongsam branch head. If are to punish someone, please punish me. The Sky-Shattering Sword Emperor is not fault. He saved us all when we were dying. How was it crime to have reduced the needless bloodshed? Alliance leader, I was the one who met with the young leader of the demonic cult and conducted the negotiations. If are to punish him, please punish me as well. Ace best starts. Sky-Shattering Sword Emperor, I knew were no ordinary person, but to think would build your own faction so quickly and threaten position. Scans will punish no one, however it was reckless and arrogant decision. To truly believe that this repeated history will end with single agreement. This is deceptive tactic used the demonic cult. When we turn back, it is certain that those bastards will come to strike this place again. You feel that blood was shed, vain have become complacent due to the long peace. If we do not shed blood, families and deuce ones will be harmed. The Alliance leader's words are correct. We never return like this. The blood of the demonic cultists, I expected that persuading him wouldn't be easy, but what should I do? May I say word, master? Chillman's master, that case. Are the three absolutes under heaven here? That person is one of the three absolutes under heaven. To think I would see legend, I will propose way to resolve this issue. Since ancient times when conflicts arose between martial artists, wouldn't it be the proper way to resolve it according to the laws of Muriel? It seems best to resolve this issue that manner as well. Through a duel. Wait minutes, what does that? Let us do so. Sky-Shattering Sword Emperor. You agree to resolve this issue with the method proposed, the three absolutes. I thought it was all over. What pain, let's do that. Empty lot near the Cheongsam branch. Sky-Shattering Sword Emperor. I liked your spirit and even gave title myself, but to think would be so ignorant of the ways of the world. Now that it has come to this, I must crush for good. I was actually curious about your skills. And what level of mastery I have reached. It would be good to confirm it before I return to Earth. And may begin. King of Light steps of Sanzar. I see it. I now easily dodge attack of this level. This is manageable, isn't it? This is impossible, but Maika. It's possible. The Sky-Shattering Sword Emperor even drove away the demon who killed Great Hero chasing Soul Palm. Great one, you've gotten even stronger than before. To be held this long such brain absolutely cannot lose. Playtime is over. This is Malta's full power. It's become much more difficult. He's so tough that sword energy barely leaves shallow wound. Is there no other way to the strongest martial art I know is slice-shattering dance or masters heaven dim and divine art? Not yet level will reproduce either of them, but what if we're to perform that martial art? The two martial arts have many similarities. If you take the possible parts from each art and combine them somehow, do it. That swordsmanship is scans. Alliance leader bring physician once. This is absurd. He must have used some kind of dirty trick. The shattering sword emperor was one. If you've lost, should accept it gracefully. So, everyone refrain from such shameful words and actions. Alliance leader, please don't overexert yourself. Alliance leader, yes, see. Felt like had glimpse into the entrance of incredible realm. If hadn't pursued power and fame and had consistently trained, could have displayed such man-trial prowess, truly amazing. Sky-shattering sword emperor, this is your victory. Scans Orktal. The news that the sky-shattering sword emperor had defeated the Purim Alliance leader and ended the great war between justice and evil spread. They said the sky-shattering sword emperor single-handedly killed the heavenly demon and defeated the demonic cult. They said the three absolutes under heaven had made the sky-shattering sword emperor their joint successor. They also said the sky-shattering sword emperor was not actually from this world. Soon people began to add one more title to the sky-shattering sword emperor. Is that what they're calling the sky-shattering sword emperor? Of course, he defeated the demonic cult and beat the Purim Alliance lead. Murph, isn't that fitting title? Had feeling he'd be great ever since he was wiping out bandits. He deserves to be called such title indeed. Greatest under heaven sky-shattering sword emperor. Ella to be continued. It's been 1 month since the Great War ended. Splash circle. Well, it's the same as ever. I wanted to enjoy this world to pie. Well, maybe shouldn't have brought her here. At least it worked out the end. If hadn't wasted time playing around and just come back sooner, none of this would happen. Playing around, get been busy non-stop this world. I don't even remember the last time I had to break Lord stay with us master and I can't anymore. You ball. Mr. Little squelch circle. Here comes angry monster. Don't go splashing water people away. Run Pudash. Cheyenne master is calling you. Don't splosh away. Splosh. This is the power of Maddie. Thought Darwin was always composed and unshaken. But he is different side of himself around the people from Earth. The Returner's Road to Retirement drawing ins adaptation. Seal original story. Ganjijing. Did he want to talk to me about moving to Earth? I'm not super. He said he wanted to give some things to see. Even after learning the all-knowing elder's true identity, hasn't continued to call him master. That was century ago. Besides, weren't the one who destroyed clan, and even if we're someone far worse, you'd still be master. She's really mature for her age. Wish Lily had even trace of that. So have you decided what you're going to do? Originally planned for Hezen to serve as bridgehead for the White Horse Guild after she restored the Sword Emperor's clan, but within the Martial Alliance and built Tom's loyalty, there's no need to put that burden on her anymore. Don't stress over it. Just do. I want to thank you. Give me mine. Well, stay here and grow stronger. Enough to fight alongside you one day, Jan. We'll see each other again when the gates connect, right? Of course, I'll make sure you're allowed through just saying your name. These are all yours too. I cast the gold into ingots so it would be easier to carry it. As for the herbs, I picked only the mature ones and cleaned them. I separated them into those. I've earned any not to be refined into pellets. The ones that could be poisonous raw have already had their toxins removed. Really didn't have to go this far, but thank you. He already agreed to teach martial arts to Gal, but he still went out of his way to prepare all these gifts. Once we return to Earth, the cult's elders will train guild members, with Master himself taking the role of chief instructor. I'm not done repaying yet. Clack. Is the cult's sacred relic. I really have this care. If hadn't discovered this cave, no one would have ever known it existed. It's only right that it belongs to you. This is demonic swords Inc. Demon binding sword to be specific. It has the power to suppress demonic kid. If I ever go out of control, use that to put me down. Please don't say something so scary that the calamity level event Koga. And this is final gift. It's the book the founder left behind before his death. The original was written in the ancient tongue, so I translated it for you. Slip. Is it Marshall Tom? Will I find the original heavenly demon art inside? Not, it's closer to record of cult's history. I don't really need it if it's not Marshall Tom. Flip. After defeat, war tribe crossed the rift between dimensions and arrived here. Name is Mufti Chen, founder of the demonic cult and once king of people. True name is Hugo Dun Karma, king of Karma. One of the 7 great tribes the world we left behind was called Byron. Iron, what is it? Initials watch. This watch is also artifact contrary. Temingdi. Even before regressed, Byron had only recently opened to Earth, so there was very little information. Never imagined find such valuable clue. Owe it all to Master. Thank you, Master. I'll it whenever I find the time turn. 2 days later, the gate linking the Pyram world and Earth was opened. Master, may the Savior lead us to the promised paradise. Who would thought I'd still get this nervous? Age 8, we're really going to paradise? Phew. You've heard this Earth isn't exactly paradise. Master has arrived. The Savior is here. 2-step chair. Savior chair. We believe you've told them so, man. Yet. Lies me not, Savior. This is embarrassing. And it's all your fault. Take care, everyone. I'll come visit again next time. Let's have fried chicken together. Turn. Something's coming out too. Oh, don't be alarmed. It's someone we know. It was Poppy. I'd never find this precious doll again. Done. Actually managed to find it. I heard was swallowed the dimensional rift. There were still traces of men at the doll. They'll be able to travel freely through the claimed world. Myself now Braj. Are seriously going to look for dragon? Of course they call it mythical beast, and I'm curious if I'll be able to communicate with it. Chuckle. Is this where we say goodbye? Then Brady, don't worry, I'll come back after I find the dragon. Yeah. Be careful with doll, don't break it. Haha, forgotten who I am. Time burrows to supremacy over the Pyram world. Michi remains so elusive that no one knew her face. Chien, travel safely. Step. I had to shoulder 10 years of work because of you, but the time we spent together was wonderful all the same. Are really crying? Listen, likes. None, it's just I've learned so thanks to you, and saying goodbye feels too soon. I never thought I'd see disciple tears. Farewell. I owe thanks. How is your father? He's recovering, chump. I entrust great-grandfather and the cult's warriors to you here. I'll get touch once things are wrapped with the government. Let's meet and nod. Are done with the farewells though. I don't see Hazen around. She saw me off yesterday. Turn. I'm afraid if I see tomorrow I'll want to go with Jayan. Let's meet again another time. I'll come looking for then. Shall we go? The first 100 migrants of the heavenly demon cult are bound for Earth. It won't be the paradise they dreamed of, but maybe they'll find freer life there. Us. Earth we. Attention all residents of Seoul, this is level state of emergency. Evacuate immediately to the nearest shelter. Nod me. I repeat, this is level state of emergency. Is this place mess again? Why, this place looks more like hell. Like I said, it's not paradise. Alright, members of the demonic cult, shall we begin restoring order here? Jan, yes sir. Anne. Leave that flying hulk to me. What about us, Jayan? As we just stand back and return a road retirement to be continued. Doesn't this scene look familiar? Leader him, Jayan. I was promoted before business trip. I'm the vice president now. We're on business trip. You've been processed as missing person until now. The people guild don't have much patience anyway. Went on business trip for personal reasons, got caught gate again, and returned with other worlds from dimension called Pyram who wish to immigrate to Earth. Whoa, you're perfect summarizing. You're telling me this is coincidence this time too. In JN, he has had positive influence on the government so far, and I think he's incredible, but when people gain power, they want to wield it. His mind to it. He could plot something dangerous any time. We saved thousands of lives, yet instead of gratitude, how it'll be taken care of shortly if just wait. Little arrogant. Can't just come here. Looks like he's here. In JN, rascal, where have been all this time? Runnable. The way president hasn't changed bit. Of course, I guess. So there's child on Earth with decent martial physique can introduce me vice president. It's long story, I'll tell when we get to the guild. Okay. Yes, please leave immediately. The investigation is not over yet. Excuse me, leader took non-fat this. Our interrogating vice president like criminal. What did he do wrong? I heard on the way here that he took care of monster that was difficult to handle. Because he arrived with other worlds, then shouldn't be coordinating with the other worlds as soon as possible. We even accepted the Look tribe, who were once catastrophe level threat. What could be so worried about Lear took? I couldn't get any meaningful information, but the white horse has gotten too big to interrogate them any further. Ox, we will conclude the investigation here. You may leave. Wise decision. Let's go, master. Inatub. You've had quite journey. That's amazing, loco. Let me introduce again. This is Master Chen Museum. He is the one who taught me martial arts. And he has come from Purim as representative of the heavenly demonic cult. This is President Back Changes. He's the president of the company I work for. It is honor to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. The two sides had varied discussion using translation artifact. The heavenly demonic cult's immigration plan measures methods for exchanging martial arts and scientific technology. With this, the land and jobs for the people of the heavenly demonic cult were secured. Such favorable conditions. I'm looking forward to the future and the one who should be asking for your cooperation. The way, if I may, would it be possible to request sparing match all means if wish? How about? It would be honored. I'll be back then. Disciple, let's head straight to the basement. So did not miss me, Vice President. You've been well too younger. You're quick to ask. Said you'd be back 2 months. I ended bringing few extra things with me. That's what happened. You don't seem to be hurt anywhere, so it's fine. The way when did that thing appears? The remnants of the estray whale and the gate that Master dealt with yesterday. It is one of the signs of the world-class disaster I experienced past life. Its name is Hellgate. It started month ago. The monsters that came out of the Red Gate were all types I'd never seen before. That's every is busy these days. It is also the reason couldn't come. Month ago overlaps with the time we started connecting the gates between Purim and Earth. If the cause is gate chain reaction, is it because of me? All the subsequent disasters are world-class, so they're too much for single country's power to handle. You'll need fundamental solution. Know what that is, don't you, Vice President? I won't ask what secrets you're hiding because I trust you, so if you need anything, don't make excuses, just tell me. Can't just let it slide forever. As much as she cleans after me, she's bound to notice something is strange. This doesn't feel half bad. Shall we go get something to eat before the little one bankrupts the cafeteria? This is the first time you've asked for us to together. What? Is that so? Let's together sometimes from now on. Just the two of us. We'll see. We're construction site. Hey Kim, let's start wrapping and head home. Found her. Kim can't hear me. I found her. Oh, finally. I found that childish. You'd have been drinking during the day against could get accident and die. Shell the fire for the crime of losing you. I was not if granted death. Soul was captured him, and I had to wonder. But I finally found you. He will be pleased as well. Sanswarp. Here, child of fire, just wait. This time we will come for you. Everyone, it's 1 chicken per person. If you want more, don't the persons next to you tell the restaurant owner. As command. Then enjoy your meal, Bio-Oak. Sansor. Goodness, is this the food of paradise? Gracious flavor. It's so delicious. Suspected it, but chicken party really did happen, uncle. Here I saved some for 2. Really, what's gotten into you, mess? Suffered lot music to a. Lot 2. We might have to start moving around again soon. They say don't even bother frog when it's eating off. Mean dog, not frog, and there did learn to say things like that. You're dummy, Uncle Fee. The Hell Gates, connected to dimension called the Demon Realm, open simultaneously all over the world. First, only the demonic beasts from that place emerge, but as time passes, stronger demons come out. And eventually even the Demon King cross over to Earth. Past life we were already connected to several dimensions, so we were able to form multidimensional allied force to fight back, but even then the war lasted for nearly 3 years. What should I do this time? Scans for. Uncle, I'll help you drink this when your throat is Apollo Quantico. Thanks, finish eating too. Vice President, moment over here. What is it, eh? I think which went out on mission has gone missing. Today all contact with which was sent to Susan was completely lost. Then our sane leader Wang was defeated. We should have opposed it when the government pushed for this the first place. There are a lot of unfamiliar faces. The executive meeting, it seems they've gone through quite few mergers. What was a way people co-married superhumans to the way it did go to Suzanne. Didn't mention that. It was part of the National Territory Reclamation Project. The government sought to clear and develop areas that had become difficult to access due to monsters, and recently the process was progressing more rapidly with potions and the technology of the Look Tribe Development Area Monster Colony Contaminated Zone. Mission was to connect the transportation network to Susan to finish the national land reclamation more quickly. So you're connecting gate to Susan just like with Seoul and Pyongyang. Yes, that's departed with technician from the Look Tribe. Fortunately, the nation's development speed is much faster, keeping pace with the accelerated disasters. The kids are skilled, so they should be fine. It's possible their situation with no reception, or maybe they'd entered barrier. Let's watch the last video sent from I've already checked it bin. This situation might be even more serious. I wonder where the leader is and what he's to. Manger. You're still calling him leader? It's habit. Leader Wang said this is your first time, Susan, right? Yes, it's first time seeing the ocean too. Actually, we are already, Susan. Really, I didn't know because of the fog. Is it the because seaside? Wait minutes, something feels off. Linehound's senses got better after his ability to awaken. This isn't something to just overlook. All vehicles stop momentarily. This is most sure. I'm launching the filming drone. The bodies haven't rotted much. Did most of them die recently? There are monster corpses around too, but nothing alive. Let's enter slowly while staying on guard. Sans sec. Stop, wait your current to position. Oh, we're surrounded on all sides. Scans. Everyone prepare for battle. We're just making path for the vehicle too. Oh. Quickly retreat to the way we came. A rear full of monsters too. Cancel. I'll open path up. Everyone is awake. To think Susan's situation was this bad. They won't come to Seoul, will they? Myoni, shouldn't we mobilize the army immediately? The fog covering the city, the resurrection of corpses. As far as I know, that's the Demon King's totem object containing the Demon King power capable of controlling corpses within certain area like puppets. It is one of the expedients used Demon Kings who cannot cross the gate yet to exert their power, but it is also artifact that allows one to use the Demon King's power if they know how to handle it. This loss for Sai. We must hold the government responsible. I've been listening quietly, but to think was completely wiped out. I don't know if you're spouting off like that despite knowing the skill level of Sai. I will go retrieve myself a White Horse Gelchen Museum's office. It's shame I cannot skin or go with you. It can't be helped. Have lot to do for the immigration. Since said you're organizing small light search party, take these two. Both are captain level dependent squads, and they've learned a bit of the language here, so they'll definitely be helpful. Please order us to do anything blood or a tesho. We will serve with undying loyalty. He'll ghost. They are competitive fellows. If them on properly, they'll work on their own bias. We will use them well and return them safely. Afterward, rescue was quickly organized. I have to save Guido. Let's go together, Nikki. Leave me behind this time as well. I'm going to disassemble all the vehicle I was going to take without asking. Need ability understood. Leave it to me. Scans, or please take care as chop sun men. Then everyone please board. We aim to depart quickly and arrive tomorrow. Combat truck manufactured for battle. The White Horse Guild workshop. It has many functions, so its speed is drawback, but if cool sun men ability is utilized, they will arrive Susan half day. It's really spacious inside. It has to be at least this big to bring back and the Look Tribe. How's the driving? As a heavy beast, but it's awesome. It. Vice President Munz to the front. Maintain speed. I told this battle truck. Sans or two. I think it's time for two to play part. Who wants to go out first? Real Owl Boy. Then both of gotcha. We make bet on who catches more monsters. Mo as command. Yeah, this is beyond the level of rescue team. If they put their minds to it, they might be able to sweep away entire city. It must be a round take a bio kick. We just run over the small monsters, and the two from the heavenly demonic cult are taking care of the big ones, so it's smooth sailing. Records of the heavenly demon said learned from Abraham, yet can't even says it is orc music. Letters are hard. Is it fun? What's it about? Suspicious kiddo hates studying so much, so are interested. A stick looking book. It because trouble again. Didn't leave Melon home. Did you? What? Not Malian sleeping with Mimo right now. It's just I feel a bit weird. What's weird? Heart is pounding bit and I'm anxious. Let it be. The devil's baptism that was Lily's body, remembered it right, Scansor? Of course I killed that devil, right? I watched too with the great elder's eyes back then. However, don't tell me the devil is still alive. I'm not sure. When I possessed Lily's body briefly, Purim, I was able to closely examine Lily Dae-In. The devil was definitely not the body, and the baptism was erased. But something remained deep inside. It looked like seed of something, or perhaps scar from where the devil used to be. What I be certain of is that its power related to certain Demon King truly tiresome things. What about getting rid of that trace? I wanted to do that too, but its power closely connected to Lily, so if I tore it out forcibly we might lose Lily. I understand. For now let's keep the secret, since we are getting closer to Susan, where the Demon King's totem is. Eldoyans or Lily's power might be reacting. Are perhaps worried about Guido. Worried? I don't worry about it and get some good sleep. Are they the type of kids to go down easily? Or pay despair? Shall we keep watching for now? To be continued. Vice President, we have arrived at destination. Rat scans. It's right front of the fog. We'll stop here, Mole. I will explain simply. The equipment doesn't work properly inside the fog, so refrain from combat and bring any missing persons here if you find them. The search will be divided into 2 teams entering turns. We will go first. Hood should have memorized the photo's fire signal flare. If you need support, even if there are no results, must return after hours no matter what Taya's command. The personnel outside the fog will wait, and if you see signal flare, drive the truck inside to rescue them. Scans or what are doing, Mr. I have something else to do. I'm going to find the Demon King's totem. If I retrieve the totem, the fog will disappear and the corpses will stop moving. Young Shen, guard the truck well with the kids. I will protect it no matter what. Scans bag with life. Cool too. No need to bet your life. Then I'm off. Come back quickly. If the probability of the totem being the area where the demonic energy is particularly dense is high, Mama. The demonic energy covering the entire city is similar to the demonic energy of the heavenly demon divine art, but it feels more unpleasant. The part where the unpleasantness is the strongest is friends Lily. Found it. That cloud was hidden in the fog, so I couldn't see it past life. Dark clouds like that used to flow where Demon King was. But it's only been months since the delegate opened the gate. Can't withstand Demon King crossing over to Earth yet. Did the Demon King's totem gain that much power, or scans the there's erosion barrier the entrance? The inside must be environment no different from the demon realm. They'll get caught if I just use stealth magic. What Nespen? The demonic energy of the demon realm processes natural darkness to have more destructive aura. If that's the case, I do something similar. Bases. Mike, here shall I go then? Yes. Oh, save me. Sacrifices. Is this place itself giant altar? It doesn't seem like the Demon King was summoned, but it looks like they offered enough sacrifices to be comparable to it. The life force of the sacrifices is moving quickly towards the rooftop. The Demon King's totem must be over there. 2 scans. Aramakamame. To think such tremendous power exists, it can't even be compared before. That thing embedded his body is the demon's totem barrier. He's demonic superhuman. Demonic superhuman. Superhuman who sided with the Demon Kings as the delegates opened. To think demonic superhuman were being prepared from this period. The Allied forces suffered a lot of backstabbing in the past because of those guys. Should take care of him now, Kashwa. Once this power complete, I will soon. What are you curious? No need to know. Was tense for nothing. I got the totem easier than I thought. I'll think yes if it's to be this hard to pull out. How annoying. You'll have to cut it out. Discuss. Magic activating suddenly. Don't tell me the magic circle on the floor. Girl. Not even for human body. Was that guy the final sacrifice for your descent? It's too late to ambush him now. Figuring out who he is comes first. Humanless, do not be afraid. Mama generous king, also king who recognizes necessary talent. The demonic energy is definitely on different level, but not all his power has crossed over yet. Oh, to think withstand this level of demonic energy so calmly. You're stronger than other humans. Human, I covet more and more. This cup's right. How about receiving power? Are telling me to become your subordinate? Indeed, this king prefers to have local as governor. This body was also insignificant, but it became serviceable after receiving power. Since are much stronger if become vassal could aim to be the strongest here. Kneel human swear loyalty upon your soul. Ikuyo, that's right. Human king, there is something I wish to ask you, Echo, and how insolent he, but since are the first vassal I taking in, I shall be generous. And I will make special exception and allow it. What is it? I have seen power similar to yours the past. Let's speak more details. I felt that power from young girl's body. The mage who saw that power said it was scared, or perhaps seed left certain demon king she was girl who wielded the power of fire. Was it perhaps your doing? I thought another demon king had moved, but it seems that's not the case. I have never done such thing. It is difficult to gauge whose power it is with just that much you. I see scans on now swear your loyalty. That's troublesome for demon king to have poor intelligence. It's obvious I'll only be suffering if I have income tent boss. Don't think bomb want he completely under the brainwashing magic what based in. I'll know true name. How are you? I will personally tear apart and kill you. Chance. Magic circle. Keep the damn totem. Instead you're going to die, Hans. It's shame to just scout and leave. Shall I do little work before I got our mere human though? Well, getting out might be a bit troublesome. Refuge. Foolish thing, did bare your fangs me with only this level of talent, even if our human worth watching cannot compare to this. As Hans. I took care of the magic circle and sacrifices with the earlier attack, yet this much power must be because of the erosion barrier. There sure are a lot of them. Lustover was he guy who knew how to handle demonic energy. The erosion barrier should definitely be restricting him. As expected, it would be waste to keep him as just minions. Damn it, there's no end to them no matter how many I kill. Each one is insignificant monster, but like this I'm the only one losing out. On demon king that's closer to mage than warrior could be done for with half-hearted attack. Have no choice but to use the heaven breaking dance even if it's a bit of burden. The problem is how to get close to him. Stop or scans. I've changed mind. I know human of this caliber isn't common. I must take your body for myself. To think he'd come to me on his own accord. It's so pure. Having breaking dance ocular. Love. Even if he's demon king, his body is still close to that of human. He'll recover, but I cut him. I must escape during this opening. How are you? How are we running? I need to. I won't let get away. If shaken off the zombies' pursuit to this should be far enough. Damn it, I'm dizzy. I bluffed front of blame, but if it weren't for the heaven breaking dance it would have been hard to escape. It doesn't ice or disappear even with potions. It's balsam's poison. I could handle it if I got back to the truck, but if I go this state you'll likely get caught all. For now expelling the poison is the priority. Balsam's poison has demonic energy, so should be able to move it with the heavenly demon divine art hack. Sand sword. You. I've expelled the poison for now, but body is still messed from the after effects of the heaven breaking dance anyway. You've been calling since I was fighting the demon king didn't come out. Latin. He can't hear me, glutton. Forget it, I can't be leisurely looking for reasons. Energy has returned somewhat, so let's go back to the truck. Urfa. Seems like I'm near the edge of the fog. How do I get past that? Oh, not it. Stealth magic weakened because I lack internal energy. No reason to maintain stealth magic anymore. His speed suddenly increased. Is it Balsam's buff magic? Shield physicals. Can I? Mana to use shield is almost rock bottom. Idjidol's wristwatch is also useless without mana. Don't even have the energy to use the heaven breaking divine art. To think I didn't bring artifacts with me because I was only going scouting. I let guard down too. This geisure too. Is this the end? They say death is unpredictable. That was close. You. Long time no see, leader. Leave this place to me. You've grown that one guide. Since Gumbo is fine, the rest of should be coming soon. Just little I should get some good rest. Mr. is liar, it's already dawn. I want to go find him right now, but I don't want to go into that fog because it feels nasty. A bracelet. And I have Pheno Mr. A command. Oh, what? But the vice president definitely said to wait nicely. Have safe trip. Oh master, that place is full of evil beings. If fight them it will take too long, so please leave it to us. Me too. Together the search is faster. With fewer people we will definitely bring the savior back, so please wait with peace of mind. We'll be back soon means. Around here it seems there was big battle. It's broken. And scans, where's Mr. Child? Poor child. Do you need help? Discover more chapters on Wiscon's org. Oh messy. Adding that cop. Don't worry, aren't the savior will search around more to see if there are any. Uncle, is he safe? Seeing as there are no bodies or blood stains, think he must have hidden himself. You're right. Let's find him quickly and help his command. Whose voice was that? Yeah. The next morning the stand by the entrance to Suzanne. Young Shan, aren't hungry? I'm not hungry. Nothing happened, right? Representative cooled his voices. Vice President. What happened to you? We were worried. Ran into during the search. XAM. Hell, Representative Chili. Leader, why knew you'd be safe? Must have been worried. Sorry here. But it's so quiet here. Where's the kids? Well, that's... The kid went looking for me and hasn't returned since. I've no excuse. Nah, that's fine. Even have hard time stopping that kids with the kids. Steel's on par with the heavenly demonic cult lights. Nothing bad should happen, but if what's inside the kid is truly trace of the demon king, there's no telling what kind of variables might create. Leader, he'll go look for Lily. Give already skirted this area several times, so he'll find her. No time me to cut. Axe, I'm counting on you. We will also join the search. Katangakor. We'd appreciate that too. Daphne. Shelter Director Gate Special Forces Lieutenant to Daphne. Not all its small repayment compared to all the help has given us. After recovering from his injuries with Wayne Gatto here, he was briefed on the situation. Susan, the city had taken massive hit from the zombie legions, but Layer Hoko happened to be Susan, and thanks to the divine power of Lieutenant to Daphne, who possesses recession traits, it seemed the casualties were much lower than expected. Was searching for and rescuing the remaining survivors. Susan and each shelter was forming resistance to fight back. This might be a hasty question, but you'll want to know if the government are aware of what's happening. Susan, they are taking the situation, Susan, quite seriously. Due to going missing now, they've probably finished organizing reinforcements, but it will take them about a week to get here. We sustained absolutely fast week up. The shelter is already way past its capacity. There are so many injured people too. Will the citizens be able to hold out until then? We brought plenty of relief supplies on way here, so let's ride back together. The vehicle in Mangoko. That is relief, thank you. We talk on the way. What do you want to talk about? How? So there's catch you. If help us, Lieutenant Took, we quickly resolve the zombie crisis. Susan, Shiloh. Shelter, hey, careful the supplies. There's no end to moving them. Vice President Lim Dae-In, about the plan mentioned. Ketenga Koa, yes. Honestly speaking, think it's incredibly absurd plan C. Also don't trust the superhuman belonging to the Gales. Most of them only use their hours for money and success. Some are so evil hardly tell them apart from monsters. Then did agree to plan. I've seen the good deeds and Wine Gumbo have done. The pushovers, they generously distributed expensive cat, oceans and food while the same time sparing no praise for you, Vice President. Hence decided to put faith of Vice President in the members of trust, so has Sikikadam. Sense unusual energy coming from here. It feels gross. Uncle is strong, but he happens to be bad situation. Have to save him. To take cover so don't get hurt. As command. Adding a cop. Who dares disturb that? Well, this is surprise to think was mere. Sep. So you're the bad guess, huh? Give Uncle back. Out there attack so unhesitatingly to think that the king allowed mere humans to land effective hit on me twice. This one is much more desirable talent, even though need time to recover right now. If she's this level, how? It's worth pushing myself. Little Uncle, do me in disguise. Uncle catting the coat. What did you solve, Uncle? Give Uncle back by Inkavo. Are planning to attack me again. It seems to don't care if this guy dies. Don't believe what bad guys say. Uncle wouldn't be defeated so easily. And suppose it can't be helped. Could let meet him if wanted. Shut up. Do not be afraid, Flunlodete. We'll renege with him. Oh, Mesde. It's dangerous, there's magic circle below. Yellam. It's earthquake. Everyone get inside the shelter. You need to evacuate to the shelter once this is different from normal earthquake. Awesome's building is increasing size. Would that be the shape of the Demon King's? Asked Solo. Would he summon the Demon King's castle now? Doing so human body carries huge risk, and he shouldn't even have enough power for it. Later we're out here Kikarkokala did find the kids. Well about that, we just came back from investigating that building since it was suspiciously expanding. We found a bunch of burnt corpses all around if that's the case. Mean he's inside the Demon kids came. Imang Gekam. Like sir to be continued. Summoned the Demon Lord's castle, even great risk to himself and Lily traces were discovered nearby. Knowing that kid's personality, she probably attacked the moment she ran into him. Kensen Bon must have summoned the Demon Lord's castle because he needed more power, whether for recovery or something else. Later if Lily is inside that place, the kid will be fine. Wong tends to utilize people rather than kill them if he deems them useful. That's he was quite troublesome opponent the past, but if things turn out like this might actually gain significant advantage. Lieutenant Jag, yes sir. Once everything is finished. Hansen, I will be taking that castle. In a shelter conference room. I believe everyone has already seen the situation outside. This is the Vice President of White House. There were rumors that he's the real power behind the scenes. The series all cause us to suppose was just our phenomenon occurred where the tallest building transformed into castle during the search. Susan, I fought monster that building who referred to himself as the Demon Lord. Therefore we will refer to that castle as the Demon Lord's castle from now on. Ever since the Demon Lord's castle was summoned, its energy signature has been steadily increasing. Because of this, appears we need to raid it as quickly as possible. According to our experts, we must conquer the Demon Lord's castle within a week to ensure safety. Week, that's way too fast. We just evacuate. Let me make this clear, if we fail to stop the Susan, it's disaster that will spread all the way to Seoul. Then monsters from other regions will also become zombified, making it even more difficult to clear. Those who wish to evacuate may do so, however, as long as people gather. I confident victory. Do just know that when I successfully finish this and return to Seoul, I won't forget the people who ran away. Can come. Now those who want to evacuate pack their bags. I'll also be managing the training for the awareness from all shelters, so please call them all in. Shelter Gymnasium. What's the sudden mobilization? Fop Kansen, come, didn't hear they say we're going to fight the zombies. Also, I heard someone came down from Seoul. Nice to meet you. Awareness of Susan Height. I Darwinland, the Vice President of Whitehorse Guild. Meet Bomo. The reason I gathered all here today is to execute the operation to subjugate the Demon Lord 6 days. Whoa, is that really Darwin? Meetings must battle serious, but Demon Lord not zombies. According to investigation, the appearance of the zombies was the doing of monster called the Demon Lord. If we defeat that, we end this disaster. Suzanne. Even so, all know he's formidable opponent, therefore give prepared special White House style crash course for all of you. This to awareness have been consistently undergoing special training. Renate. While it might be difficult for to achieve massive results such short period, your current strength will at least nearly double. Seriously. I really become like that too. Hurry and tell us where the training ground is. Of course this training is highly confidential, so we can't just let anyone participate. Whitehorse Susan Branch contract King's Ginkamat. Just need to sign right here. Whitehorse Susan Branch contract. Come on everyone, line up. Just when I was thinking about transferring guilds, this is perfect. Give me contract right now. Time is tight, but if distribute elixirs and teach them martial arts, their chance if this plan succeeds, the Demon Lord's castle will be mine. The next day shelter. I can't do this anymore. Can scan Kamiri. Ulu, a Shiloh Pahayu weaklings move with the eval using to talk. What are saying Neka? Does the thing even understand what we're saying? Yu Jom is doing much better than expected since they took the elixirs. Everyone needs to earn their keep. Seems used to the training now. Shall I prepare for the operation? It has already been 6 days since the Demon Lord's castle was summoned vacated, and the irregular earthquakes are gradually becoming regular. This means the energy of the Demon Lord's castle becoming more stable over time. The summoning of the Demon Lord's castle will probably be fully completed 2 days. We haven't just been idly watching them in time. Demon Sealing Formation Kansen. Based on the formations of the Muriel, this is Demon exclusive sealing formation that integrates technology from different dimension and the continent of Gaia. I've installed 7 Demon Sealing Formations far. Installing one here will be the final one. Kansen I so there were small fries here as well. I felt the need to handle demonic energy better during battle with Blameo. Thanks to familiarity with practicing the heavenly shattering art, mastery of the heavenly demon art rose quickly. If Ma were here it would have helped with training and I could have figured out what this discomfort is. Kansen, for some reason there's no answer no matter how much I call out. This sees Kansen come to. Death Warrior. Undead that manifest lands that have undergone demonization, and they are high-ranking ones that, as expected, if Baum is left to his own devices, these guys will steadily increase number. Although they're piece of cake for me, the guys from earlier didn't even serve as decent warmy low. Aki. Didn't notice me Kansen that are no match for me. Is it magic not the Sismo? Collision of demonic will Kansen oh. That's what it was. Towns can come to us how? Shelter warehouse. Do not let anyone inside until I call for you, understood? The sensation when the Death Warrior's demonic Kai collided with the demonic Kai inside body, it was similar to the discomfort I felt every time I used the heavenly demon art. I should have found it strange ever since Moss stopped responding. 2 types of demonic Kai exist within body darkness, Ma Heaven the Heavenly Dien or Frashu. Until now it didn't matter because stage the heavenly demon art was low, but as achievements grew higher the 2 began to collide. Kinskin come until this moment didn't separate them to energies when utilizing demonic, however sensing it closely that our instinct. Shall I he doing from each other Ma? Ma are not responding, do not call me. What's with you, didn't speak when we're listening all along? Because noisy ten kibrebo imiakrabi ok. Awful Kansen. Yeah, this can't be entertained. Let's stay calm. There's someone who knows a lot about heart demons. There must be hint what Master said. Yes, suppose what do you think heart demons suddenly don't know? Then again it would probably be harder for to even get heart demon. Could be grotesque and terrible monster, or it could be insignificant being. Because heart demon comes from your own heart. If your demonic energy ever goes out of control, do not resist it, just let bikadanga core. Don't miss the moment the demonic energy scatters and enter again. If to chase the heart demon away it will only dig deeper. Sitting cup. It's see feet in a man. In Jayan. Haven't forgotten face. Have you'll kill Mel, could have saved Mel. It do it why. So this is what it is, get lost giancy. I hand over the child to fire. Them disciples instead of getting revenge became this disciple tried to kill Malcook. Sen, you've gotten stronger, Mom is proud of you. Rectangle cold are the last one. Save me. If you want live here pay you off. King the cause. Leader Vice President. What is it being all here? Are okay, we felt unusual energy, but the time we rushed over were already unconscious. Really, how much time has passed? Gross, we were worried 2 leader were out for about 8 hours again. Not significant amount of time had passed, but fortunately I'm not late for the operation. Don't tell me. Are planning to proceed with the operation right away. Bodies here currently. Of course. A condition right now how? Long subjugation operation. It's finally starting. Became the commander-in-chief of this operation on the vice president's recommendation. Since countless lives live or die on single word, job is to minimize their casualties as much as possible. Don't be too nervous. It's okay to make few mistakes. Siaminko, thank you. It was divided into 2. The civilian with the will to fight commanded to Daphne. The Susan superhuman who finished the hellish training commanded him Jayan. The civilian steps first offrages. Advance to the Demon King's castle. Aranga Koldo. Intruders detect that the king's orders have arrived. Annihilate all humans, there are too many of them. Should we really have chance of winning this? The moment the massive horde of zombies swarms in a demon sealing formation is activated. Yeah. The fog is scattered. They can't use their strength. Wipe them all out. Continuously taking care of the mobs weaken the demon sealing formation. We slowly exhaust Balsam's demonic energy. And even if it puts strain on him, he to summon higher tier magical beasts to tangle cock. Giant. I will block they keep advancing. Hyun. The superhuman takes charge of the other large monsters as they advance to the entrance of the Demon King's castle. Old Quigakan taught him the teaching divine art, but seems to suit him perfectly. Need to conserve strength as much as possible before entering the Demon King's castle, because right now I'm the only one who facepalm. Demon King Castle, it's the castle where the Demon King resides, but it's also a living creature itself. Absorbing the Demon King's magic power, little then crowing it finally became monster with its own spirituality. However, since it hasn't fully settled on Earth, yet it can't exert its full power. Furthermore, we have driven out Heart Demon and reached high realm. This is hopeless battle. Heavenly Demon Divine Art later deports array annihilation. Loving call. Let's grab your weapons, yes spirit. They've entered. Foolish humans say. It's true that you're holding out better than expected, but this is castle. The deeper come, the more traps you'll fall into, ultimately becoming puppets. Well, are they trying to call for reinforcements? Install them quickly. Kinzang de goes yes. Idapi. Evain. Our. We'll let things go the way want. Come forth familiars. We'll grant each of 2 soldiers an portion of authority. It seems you're not fully tuned yet. Getting that comment. Need to tiger with it a bit more. What's that new product? Tenaria scanner. It's still prototype. Is something big is approaching. Wasekiof. Esakakop. Out those guys. Send them escort you. Where did Val Fave kid? Set that to you. Lecture to be continued. Are they people? You know they are lights who went out with the kids promised to bring them back alive. This has gotten tricky. Akaki perfect timing. Steve Neki was actually curious about their skills. Neki Yuzia Jr. brother go find Lily. I've no idea what it's saying, but it wants to fight Kikua unit clueless punko. We will handle the other one if they are people. No boss, we should treat them with a. Appreciate the sentiment, but the elites of the heavenly demonic cult are on a whole different level from those zombie hordes outside. Eve, send the interior map to your communicator Wingle. It detects monsters too, and it will automatically guide through the fastest route. He'll fight alongside you, so please go find Lily. You're going to fight, didn't bring your golem. Actually wanted to show this to Lily first, but more going to drive it to even have license. Adding the core, this is new weapon Namib. La Ras me and go now, right? Can't be helped to leave this place to you. Exchange loco. Build me Raba too and get back Kai. Alkedine. How could this happen? To think black magic would be blocked divine power and rendered useless will kill the number of summoned magical beasts rapidly decreasing as well. Even the new familiars that seem somewhat useful are helpless against the humans' memories. Humans were utterly weak to think they would be this troublesome. So Venacum. You've transformed into something gross. And about ready get pushed. Abyss again, don't tell me came to face me alone. Looks like the kid isn't here. If faces do last time, I'm more than enough for coward who too scared to even step outside. There's Sylvana come solace. Stats the main core of the Demon King's castle. Main core part no different from the heart of the Demon King's castle. Its core weapon that resonates with the Demon King to supply magic power and amplify his strength and authority. Acknowledge you king of humans are qualified to be opponent first intended few. To make familiar but realize the different status was too small for that to work. You're suddenly very talkative human. It means also possess the qualities of king. Aren't curious left the demon realm to come to this dimension. Keep going. He showing interest as expected. Must have been confused all this time with gates appearing and monsters from other dimensions attacking. Dimensional hub Earth will soon become central point connecting countless dimensions, and everyone coming decans will have the exact game tonight. Day when the new rules Earth will have countless dimensions and races under their feet. Even if humans manage to drive me out, those seeking to conquer this place will continue to flock here. Do you think negotiation is possible with those uncivilized beings? You men who's qualified to stand against me formally propose alliance. Let us become the rulers of all dimensions and create historic moment. Rulers of all dimensions a Katinge. Just thinking about it gives me headache. What did say? Our rejecting proposal will be satisfied with merely being the king of humans. First of all, I'm not king or anything and absolutely hate doing things that just create more annoying work. Foolish creature. That arrogance will lead to the bottom of hell. Gate. You're not the only one who's gotten stronger. Overcame heart demon and completely subjugated again. There will be more insubordination. Jinx Maoism. It's nothing but futile struggle. A disgustingly large number of them have prepared the grandest stage for you struggle all want. I hadn't expected him to pull some kind of trick, but this level flying swords are more than enough. Adding the core. To think I called the Demon King would be this stupid. He might have a chance if he summoned small number of elite slugs, increasing the output of the heavenly demon divine armor. For hundreds of years the orthodox faction named for next those so-called righteous warriors always became cowards when facing me. That is, the heavenly demon divine art contains so many techniques for facing multiple enemies. Disciples possess more demonic energy and internal energy than any heavenly demon history. So should be able to face even more opponents once see the true power of your heavenly demon divine art someday. At India. To be this level right from the start, this is beyond imagination flow. What is that? Was he magician? Not. There were occasionally warriors with wide area skills, but such desperate attack only be used once or twice. Lock it, everyone stop him. Imandekam. We knew very well step. Head cold. It really is the grandest stage, isn't it? What the is impossible. Where do they think you're running off to? They can't be defeated like this. Still have that left if awakened at his chances. Hindekam. Come forth the greatest familiar not. Why did? In Zardakur. Was wondering you hadn't shown yet. Was X key to be continued. Come forth the greatest familiar, burn him to ashes. A kid's cardocum snap out of will you. Uchi. Jim. This is the first time you've taken direct hit like this. It's no joke. The heavenly demon divine armor is blocking it, but can't just keep defending like this. Have no choice. Is just know you're banned from eating chicken after. This is over. Yeah. It's cold. We're at. Then ain't Decker, who is it? We finally the last flame within that failed to ignite. Oh. What does that mean? Simply put, I am your guardian angel. Guardian angel, yes, you've been watching over you from within and cheering on all this time. Came here now. Wake. Uncle is fighting the demon king, right? And things aren't looking good now. Uncle is need to get out right now and help him. That's right. Was trying to find since. When did take hand Riley? Getting to come. Okay, such haven't changed bit. You're seriously insufferable. Who are you? Me. Consider me guardian angel. She said she's guardian angel too. Thought really when in that one fake. What are you? There no way someone like exists inside here. Don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's just help Uncle. Alright Lily, let's save Uncle together. Make everything want to come true even if Uncle thinks you're monster and ends leaving you. Uncle is going to leave me. They're really falling for that. Do you know how much the people around cherish you? Letter of apology won't be enough this time. How are you going to act? On your own and make them worry again? That guardian angel stuff was I wanted. Heading to finally the room are we. And she's not angel either. Gaunt. Whenever you're having hard time, come to help. Oh, she disappeared. Let me give you piece of advice. Stronger, much stronger than you are now. Don't be afraid of being called monster so that one day protect Uncle. She seems kind of sad. Okay. Excuse me, who are you being going? Save Uncle, he might be danger right now. Why Uncle Kim and Kagam cast? Make sure behave. So have written fewer apology letters when get back. The apology letters. Oh, Mom can't even put proper fight. Her expression changed but. Hey kids, back to your senses. Uncle. Kim and Kagam to do that what? What are doing? Eliminate the uncivilized brat once. Uncle are okay. Of course I'm not okay, Brad. I'm sorry. Give. To think to this to you, Uncle. So to know. Do you have any idea how hot that was? If you're really sorry, take care of that guy's got it. Okay. Oh, how did break brainwashing? I definitely put a lot of delicate effort into. Is that really what you're curious about right now? You're going to get beating from me. Tamaki Akira call. With the of Lily, who had regained her senses, the situation was resolved. The survivors held memorial service for those who lost their lives. The zombie outbreak beep. And the now free of the fog was rapidly recovering with the help of the Look tribe. Here things will lift Telek and feel the peasant Sekvi person here. The elites of the heavenly demonic cult worked day and night to make for the disgrace of being brainwashed. While Lily had to help the citizens of Susan and get signatures on her letter of apology on the spelling here is wrong. Meanwhile in Darwin Kindiak, the Demon King's totem and the Demon King's castle core give confirm the abilities that totem possesses for now. If take it to Young Shen, he'll figure out how to make it into a decent artifact. The problem is this thing. He is comfortable there, Croc. This sealing device exclusively for blame created Young Shen using miniature demon lion who was turned to ashes. Lily was sealed here mixed with two Daphin's divine power structure where he suffers continuously surrounded divine power the entire time he's trapped to. If you want to return to the demon realm, you'll have to spill everything. We'll tell everything. Asked for the name of the strongest king the demon realm, right? That name is Sarosa. Still haven't come to Ulad Khan. What job? Let's see. Weak. Why now? Just need to deal with this. This is the biggest shame. If only could handle it. Uncle got all the signatures on apology letter. You let me sing. Listen to the king the fairy demon to got me so king the demon king the to king me lady the fairy forgive did wrong please do it. You got so many signatures that can't even the apology letter go right. It again didn't bother told and Mr. Demon Knight here went but not helped. Uncle broke going bracelet little demon but lost fight and she did help this night must again walk once. What? No exceptions were write it and get the signatures again. Clue anyway. Signature Cole what we're doing. Don't change the subject. It's begging for its life right front of me. So curious. What are you talking about? Wait, don't tell me that Jewel is talking. Can heart. Uncle says it'll do anything if just spare its life. Only Demon King on Balsam's level should be able to commune with core. Controlling the core is urgent right now, so should put this issue aside for a moment. Kids, if translate words for accept in this place of your apology letter. Katanga, it'll do it of course. What do you want me to tell it? Tell it that if it doesn't make contact with me, I'll make it end exactly like is. How's our skull to be continued?